hard fast, who you call Dennis Hall. No time to pull, who you call Dennis Hall. Tight on the jack, don't be no fool. Got the hook up with just one call.
All right, so what I'm live on both. So yeah, I'm trying to download the old thumbnail so I can pick up the phone. Thank you, Oni, much appreciated. Also, shout out Scuffle and Hillbilly, Sean, Radiator. Thank you all so much for the donations while I was down hard. We'll be a little bit behind schedule, but I'll get us caught up. I'm a good boy like that. Hopefully things are fixed for a little bit, at least. Now y'all know why I need a new computer. Because it wasn't the internet. The internet's been up the whole time. It's oh, he's got weird peeps. I agree, Brian. She shaved them very subtly. Had a much better razor than they had for that manager.
The last Clash of Legends, I remind you, was about 4 years ago at the Coliseum, and the winner won a Cadillac Escalade truck. Well, coming up next week or so, Lance is going to take.
Oh no, not at all. I'm saying that too, Oni.
Hour goes by before he steps by. But there's going to be a big prize giveaway as well as a big battle royal that's going to take place that night at the Coliseum on July 1.
It'll be tough to top that, but
on
I
July
got a feeling
4th.
we will.
I think we will. Well, I tell you what we want to do right now. We've been talking about it, Brian. Let's go back. This is one I've been excited about when I heard about it earlier this week. That we were
I might actually skip this because there's some Memphis shit that WWE does claim copyright on, so I actually might skip this. Much as I don't want to.
History of professional wrestling. I'm talking about Hollywood Hulk Hogan, Jerry the King Lawler.
Friday 3 to 10, Saturday 10 to 9, Sunday 11 to 5.
Having trust issues?
Yes, I am having trust issues with the internet right now.
You
Actually.
knew better. You're sleeping with my
James Weston, we're going till 10 o'clock tonight. We've already done 3 hours.
Watch the Jerry Springer Show.
So,
weekdays at noon.
unfortunately, I'm not restarting the clock just because of the internet right now. I thanked you a moment ago, Radiator. I just saw your chat. Thank you for the donation.
We are back, Brian Teglin.
What the memories there, huh?
Oh, great memories, man. Lawler and Hogan. Can you believe that? I tell you what, let's get ready for right now. We don't have a whole lot of time left in today's big hour of Memphis wrestling, but I want to get someone that's responsible for me sitting right here. That's been a great deal of help for me.
Yeah, so I'd rather be safe than sorry with some of the old Memphis stuff. Don't want. I've already lost the stream once. I don't want to lose it again.
I'm here, baby.
We are at almost 700. Okay, Jim. Sometimes people are not
Memphis folks again. I know you've already told them
as nice, so I wanted to make sure you were okay. So good. Okay, James. Thank you, James.
Coming up on Friday, July the 1st, haven't you?
Oh, we have. We've already told them about it.
I love Lance Russell.
How can we not, Lancer? It's going to be a big night. You remember that big Clash of the Legends we had?
Ian Riccaboni, good friend of the channel, good friend of me, recently shared a story
great match between Lawler and
about how
some years
Lance Russell,
more great things
like in his final years, made a point to watch Ring of Honor TV every week and was like calling in
down here at the end, almost squeezed me out.
Like feedback.
What I wanted to tell you was that I got something
and
I think everybody's going to be
his criticism was the lighting.
Thought
the lighting was too dark, but
before the night of the Legends Class 2 coming
he was very
Friday,
kind with it and he thought Ian did a great job and wanted to pass along the word. So I thought that was very nice of him.
Out of Memphis, Tennessee is going to be who? My old pal, Dave.
I always loved that Memphis was never afraid to just do a segment based around a guy calling in on the phone just to say hi.
And should be terrific for all the wrestling fans.
Oh, Lance used to see this picture we're looking at here.
Yes, 2005 Memphis. We've been watching it for the last hour and a half before the stream went kaboom. So we're back.
I think you were a little younger, too.
Well,
I think at this point, Lance was living in Pensacola.
Dave, too, and I know all of these legends that he's going to be coming up with will be
Hey, Benji, I was off the air for probably about 15 minutes, but I'm back, and we'll be a little bit behind schedule, but we'll make it work.
I've already got it on my calendar, July 1, Friday night. Going to be
and while everything was rebooting, I ate a sandwich, and I took a pee break, so we won't need to take one this time.
Can you come up with?
Well, stand up and testify, why don't you, Lance Russell? Good hearing from you today, and you're telling us next week Dave's going to be joining us And every week, Dave Brown will be part of our Memphis Wrestling program right here.
All right,
bringing
Lance
us up
lived
to
in
date
Destin.
with some
Thank
big
you,
history of
GTA.
Memphis Wrestling, as well as more information of who all is going to be signed for Clash of the Legends 2. Right, baby?
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to be happening.
All right, my
As
man.
usual, Corey.
Also, it's
there
easy to
for
be
us, so I hope
all
everybody will make their plans
down in
right
the
now.
dumps about the stream going down, but I really do appreciate the fact that we are 3 hours in and we already got almost $700 raised. Thank you guys so much. Got another 9 hours.
With our old buddy Dave Brown. Good to have Dave.
And if we're this close to halfway, after only a few hours in, I think we can do it, gang.
Corey Macklin, but take a look at some classic vintage footage. That's going to be taken.
Yeah, this was another thing they did in Memphis. Was they at this point they would. It was a classic Memphis wrestling. They would just they essentially did the early Twitch streams, just bring in all these dudes to watch their old Memphis matches. There's a YouTube channel. It's like classic Memphis wrestling with Jerry Lawler. And like in 2019, Lawler had his own show where he would just watch Memphis clips from YouTube. Oh shit! Wait, I love this song.
Some are still alive. I watch them every Saturday on TV. I couldn't wait till they climbed in the ring. Monday night memories are all I had to remind me of you. Jerry Lawler, he's the king. Austin Idol, Superstar Dundee. Handsome Jimmy, he's so cool. Jimmy Hart acted like a silly fool.
That's the metal
I watched them every Saturday on TV. I couldn't wait till they climbed in the ring. Monday night memories are all I had to remind me of you. Monday night memories.
Brian Turner's VHS rehab unfortunately went down. WWE got it pulled. So he's putting stuff on Facebook now. So go check him out on Facebook. Alright, so let's check things out real quick. Do a quick check-in. $690 out of the $2,000 goal. We'll get there, gang. We got this. So anyway, Memphis, we are done with Memphis for right now. Let's go a little further south. This is from 1995. Not like 85, when people actually went there to watch wrestling. This is the Dallas Sportatorium in 1995. NWA Dallas. Let's go.
For another great week of NWA Championship Wrestling, we'll see Sam Houston take on Rod Price. For the first time, we'll see the Wolverine as he takes on Dapper Dan. We'll see
That's the
Maniac
Wolverine?
Mike Davis against Chico Cabela. We will see Big John Hawk as he takes on Tracy Austin. And
Right, I'm going to try to turn this up as loud as I can.
White and Chaz take on Dick Murdoch and Scott Putski. It's a great week of NWA Championship Wrestling.
Gain.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to another great week of NWA Championship Wrestling from the world-famous Sportatorium in Dallas, Texas. I'm Joe Pedicino, and with me here at ringside is Martin Nolte, and we have got a great match to start off today's program. Sam Houston taking on rugged Rod Price, and Mark, this ought to be a good one.
Yes, it should. These two men have met before.
I don't know what's up with the ratio of the video. I tried fixing it.
And immediately wanted to start things up. They've had some very intense battles, and I expect one more here.
So Rod Price and Sam Houston opening up. This is, I believe, February.
James
Let me double check. Yeah,
February
February
just getting really in
1995.
between the two men and prying them apart. Houston with a
text,
very
so we all know what's up.
upset look on his face, and I do believe
Change it.
that Houston
Not Memphis.
has made up his mind in this match to fight fire with fire. In the past, when these two men have met, Price has not really been one to stick to the rules. Houston, I think, came into this match knowing that for him to come out on top, he was going to have to do the same thing. And again, James Beard just literally getting between the two men, forcing them apart.
Lost himself a WWE job years ago by posting on a message board.
Especially when you
Wrestling
two have two athletes the size of Sam Houston and Rod Price. Houston weighs in at about 227 pounds, but he's carrying that on a 6'5" frame. Rod Price about 255 pounds. He's played
Sam Houston
on
wearing
three
little
professional
tiny
football
trunks.
teams, Joe. And one of them
Yeah,
was
dude,
the San
computers are
Francisco
so fucking
49ers,
expensive.
so you
That's
can
I was
guess what
very
the
tentative
fans
to
in Dallas
want to
have been hearing
ask
about
for,
lately.
Yeah, I'm
like,
sure
do
they're
a
not
fundraiser
real
for them,
happy
but there were
with
enough of
Rod
you
Price.
that
I
were like,
understand he's been
dude,
going
you should
around
do
town
it. You should do
wearing
it.
a San Francisco 49er World Championship jersey.
That I was like, you
given
know what,
to
I
him
don't
by
feel
one of his good friends there on the
horrible.
49ers. He wouldn't tell
Got
me which
snacks.
one.
Ryan
Just
Wilkinson,
says, prime
thank you
time.
so much
I sort of took it who
for
he
the
meant.
$10 donation.
Price
We are now
down
over
and up in the,
$700.
corner. Houston has sent him over.
Thank you.
You know, fans, one of the things we want to talk about today, one of the things I want to tell you is about a new videotape you're going to be hearing about called Too Hot
Brian
for
Turner's
TV.
Patreon. I literally was just talking about you, Brian. I was literally just plugging the Facebook page.
Remember,
And now you're
only
here,
about
Brian.
one out
Hello.
of every 5
Yankee
matches
Hawk, to answer your
here at the
question,
Sportatorium are
Jim
able to be
Crockett
shown
was
on
still running this,
television.
yes.
There's an awful lot of great
yeah,
matches
go
that
check
we
out
can't
Brian.
show on
All the
TV.
WWE
So
fucking
tape
took
called
him
Too
down.
Hot for TV, and you'll be seeing in today's program how you
We're fighting
can order
it.
this tremendous
We are
home
fighting the
video
evil
tape.
empire, my friend.
Right down
Oh, I
on
also
that
need
bicep.
to bring back up
Houston
the
with an
tiny
elbow now.
URL.
Price working his way back up to his feet. He's pressuring Houston back into the corner.
Bring that down
and
here.
once
There we
again,
go.
they're
The
in the corner. Now, this
TOM-A-THON
is where
URL. If you
Beard
would
has
like
had
to
all of his
donate,
problems in this
like
match
all these
so
other
far,
great
Mark.
folks have so far.
Well, Houston is very focused, but right now Price finally
Please do
figured
so,
out a
but yeah,
way to get between.
go follow Brian's neat
get the
Facebook
referee
page.
out of his way so he could cheap shot
He's
Houston in the corner.
All right,
great.
there's
I
a
love
knee to the
Brian.
head.
Brian's the
Price
best.
now with Houston
He's
down
put up
on
with
the
so
mat.
much shit from
Foot
WWE
to
over the last
head.
few
Now
months.
He's just stopping. It is the
Undeserved.
flat of the foot.
Yeah, technically that's legal with the flat of the foot.
Thank you,
Though if
Benji.
Rod Price
I
can get away
appreciate
with it,
it.
he will sneak a fist in and he will use the toes of those boots.
And if you're just joining, no chat
Houston
on the
now
screen
coming
today
back
because I
up.
had to put all these other things up.
Down
I'm
and a
looking at the
reverse
chat
chin lock by
constantly and
Rod
trying
Price. And when you've
to
got arms the size of
comment
Rod Price,
and
that puts an
interact.
awful lot of
Daleks,
pressure on the
thank you
neck
for the
and the
$20
head.
super
James
chat.
Beard taking a very close look to make sure
Unfortunately, it
that
doesn't
slip
go
down under
towards the
chin and
goal,
become a
but
chokehold. But when
I'll
you
get
got
it
the power of a
in
Rod
about a
Price,
month
you can do
when
enough
YouTube pays me my
just with this
my
hole
May
right
payment.
like
So
it is.
And notice the way he's forcing
much
Sam Houston not
appreciated.
only to
That'll
stand the
really
pressure of
help
the
me
hole, but
out
also carry his
at the end
weight.
of next month.
And that really wears you out. Sam
For
Houston's having a
other
lot of
things,
problems
'cause life's
breathing,
expensive
and it's
as well.
really
Thank
taxing
you.
his endurance.
All right, Price now as Houston works his way back up. The fans
Rod
really
Price's
cheering for
mullet is
Houston. He
a
is one of the big fan
wild
favorites here in the
shape there.
NWA.
It is a
every
direct
Saturday night
right
when wrestling
angle.
takes place at the Sportatorium in Dallas, Texas.
Normally there's like a
Houston
curl
is one
to
of
the
the
back
ones
of a
you can
mullet,
count
you
on
know?
the fans showing
Like
up to cheer
fluff.
for.
Rod Price is
What a beautiful block.
Turns it around. He's got him.
Oh
down.
shit! That was almost a head
two.
drop.
Not a lot of wrestlers escape from that. Rod
Yeah, Brian, I
Price,
was talking about you
tremendous
because
athlete, so you may
Derek
not like
King.
his
We just
style,
watched the Derek King
but you
match a
gotta
little
give
bit
him
ago
credit for being a
in
tremendous
2005
athlete.
Memphis.
And even though he uses a lot of
I'm
cheap
like, oh,
shots
hey,
and a lot of
friend
shortcuts, he's an
Brian.
excellent technical wrestler.
Houston now has Price in the corner.
I cannot get
And
over
as
how
I told you
little
earlier in this
Sam
match,
Houston's
I
trunks
thought that
are.
Houston's attitude was going to be to fight fire with fire, and as you can see, that's exactly what he's doing. But now Price uses
Right on the
that
balls.
strength to pick Houston up.
Again, it's a
brings him down
butthole
in
bump.
that
It's not a ball
reverse
bump.
Atomic
I always
drop.
get mad. when these
Excellent counter
dudes-
move.
Dude, please do. There are a
Price
number of
goes in,
people
comes
that I
down with
know
an
have been
elbow.
looking for those. A couple folks I follow
Gets
on
a two
Twitter have
count,
been
but
looking for
Houston
those
able to
episodes.
kick out at just the last
So
second and
yeah,
right back
please do, because they
again
are
to
nowhere
that reverse
online.
chinlock. And
The
Mark,
pilot, I think, is on
obviously,
Vimeo,
Price has
and that's
decided
it.
that two things to do.
So-
One, keep Houston on the mat, and two, do something to help cut off that breathing, because he knows that if he can keep that oxygen from reaching the lungs, it's going to wear Houston
Go,
down
Sam,
even
go.
faster.
That child grew up to be
Excellent strategy on
Volcano.
Price's part, and you're absolutely right,
I know
Joe.
what you're saying. Wasn't
You know, he's
Bullpen
trying
already
to
40?
take advantage of
And I
that
said he
30-pound weight
time
advantage.
traveled.
Price, as you can see, has got, I mean, just look at the muscles in that arm.
Look
and
at
you
the
can
muscles
see
on
that
that-
he's putting the pressure
on
on
that
both
man.
sides of the neck and the chin of
Green
Sam
Boy, I do
Houston,
not
and
know.
think it
I wish
is,
I had an answer
taking
for
its
you,
toll
but I
as
do not
Houston is
know.
going down. Now,
There is a picture of a
Price
dog.
is
Whoever
strong enough
put this
that
up,
if this hold is done right,
put
this
a
can
watermark
actually
of a
put a man to
dog.
sleep. The referee has held Houston's arms up once. Wait a minute. If that arm goes
For
down
some
for the
reason.
third time, it's the same as a
So we have a
pinfall,
dog
but
watching
in this
with us
case,
today.
it only went down once. Houston was able to fight back, and as during
Yeah, that's
the
why you're
second
great,
time.
Brian. You provide these
Houston's in
things.
major league trouble.
We've all
He's going to have to
either
escape this
needed
hold
or
and escape it
didn't know
quickly,
that we
or at some point Price
Either
is
way,
going to put him
you're
out
the
with
man.
this.
Rod Price just keeps putting the pressure on Sam Houston.
Camera operator looking like a
The referee's
when
right
the
there.
webcam
This is
on
an
my
excellent
computer when I hit
officiating
the-
on James Beard's
hit the
part.
button.
Notice how close he is into
Yeah,
that
we should
hole to
name-
make
okay,
sure that
the
doesn't
dog
slip
is
into a
officially named
choke.
Al Green.
And Rod Price
Thank
will
you,
choke him
Brian.
if he thinks he can get away with it.
You nailed it. It is Al Green.
All right, the referee held the arm up.
Resident dog of
He holds it up again.
Tom-A-Thon.
It falls. If it falls this third time, the match will be over.
James Beard.
No, he held that arm
looking
up.
real cunty.
He says no, he's still there.
With
Price
his ass
thought he
up.
had him. Price thought this match was over.
I don't
Honestly,
like
so did
watermarks, but I
thought
understand
that arm was
them.
gonna fall for the third time. But somewhere
Especially if
deep
it's like
down inside,
really
Sam Houston
inintrusive
found what
like
it
that
took
one.
to not only come out, but climb out of that hold. And there's a jaw jacker as he fell down right into the jaw of Rod Price. That's like a fist right to the face with a lot of power behind it, Mark.
But the question is, how much has that chinlock taken out of him?
How much has that
Sam
chinlock
Houston
taken
still
out
looks
of
like
him?
he's groggy. I think he's fighting on instinct here.
All right, and he's using his fist. Throws Price into the corner, goes in after him, but Price comes out, meets him with an elbow, takes him down. He's got his feet on the ropes, but the referee saw it. James Beard saw that Price's feet were on the ropes and refused to count. Great officiating. Great officiating. Is he going to get him over? Is he going to get him over?
Too strong and too powerful, Joe. I don't think he's going to be able
Too
to
strong
get
and
him
too powerful.
But he pulled him over one. Houston, a great move, and he's got the trunks, ref. Oh, that
He's
time
got
he
the
didn't
trunks,
see it.
ref.
He did steal one.
Rod Price pulled the trunks. The winner of the match is Rod Price, but let's go back. I want you to see something.
702.
As they rolled over, the momentum kept him going. And then take a look. He's got the trunks. It's obvious, but unfortunately for Houston,
Mr.
there's the
Perfect
$3
Boy,
count.
thank you for
There's
the
a very
$2.
unhappy man
You
in
already
the ring.
donated. I appreciate
We
the
gotta get out.
time.
We've got more coming up. We're going to see
Thank
the
you so much,
Wolverine
Mr.
in action
Perfect Way.
when we come back on NWA Championship Wrestling.
Get ready, Corsicana.
NWA Championship
All right,
Wrestling
we got
continues
the
from
Wolverine
world-famous
and
Sportatorium,
Dapper Dan.
the home of professional wrestling in the
The Wolverine
Southwest
is
and all
already
across
awesome
the
because he
country and the
appears
world.
to
Everybody knows
not
about the
know
Sportatorium.
anything.
A man making his first appearance here in the Sportatorium and in the NWA. He's from the University of Michigan.
Are you
He calls
sure?
himself the Wolverine. He graduated from the University of Michigan. They're on a wrestling scholarship. And Mark, I gotta say,
Yeah, no stains on the mat. If you weren't with us for
me in the
Memphis
tapes I've seen of him.
that we watched in the last 2 hours, there was, I'm not kidding you, a piss and a shit stain
and
in
all
the
the
middle of
amateur
the
wrestling
ring.
fans out there know
That they
what a
just
good
rolled
tournament
around
that
in.
is. He is placed in the NCAA.
Wolverine looks like someone put Kensuke
Of course,
Sasaki
you know what
in
a
the
great
dryer.
wrestling conference the Big Ten is. It's a tremendous athlete we're looking at.
And I'll tell you something.
I think, okay, so I think Mullet Dude is Dapper Dan.
Professional
And
athletes that
yeah.
come out of the University
So
of Michigan,
Wolverine is
including some very
just
popular
a
professional
guy.
wrestlers.
Because they
This
keep talking
fella
about him like
looks
he's a
like he
collegiate
could follow
wrestler, and he's
right
wearing
in
the
their
singlet.
footsteps.
Well, Dapper Danny Davis is
Does
going
he
to
have a
give him
Hitler
good test here.
mustache?
Very solid.
Oh my
veteran
God,
wrestler
he
out of Houston,
does.
Texas at 228 pounds. He's given up about 23 pounds in weight to the Michigan athlete.
All right, the
Dapper
Wolverine,
Dan has
as
a
you can
Hitler
see there,
mustache.
Obviously, upper body strength, and he shows it right
I think
there.
we need to cancel
as he
him.
picks Dapper Dan up and just slams him. The crowd really
That's the
getting into the
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
It just looks
Look
like
how
fucking
easily he
Andy
handled
Richter.
that weight, Joe.
Dapper.
Drops down a leg right across the chest.
Yeah, Wolverine just looks
He's
like
a lot more
Andy Richter
polished
with
and seems
trunks.
a lot more comfortable in a professional ring than most amateurs do coming out.
All right,
I don't
he's
think
up
he
on
looks
the top
comfortable
rope.
at all.
Where's he going to go now? He's got Dapper Dan now comes flying down, but now there you saw the experience
Flying
of Dapper
walrus.
Dan.
Absolutely.
He knew what was coming. It took the Wolverine just a hair too long, and he moved out of the way, and now we're going to have to see if the Wolverine is going to be able to come back from that mistake. Dapper Dan now on top of the Wolverine, putting boots to the leg, going after the leg, and as you can see, he's got that knee brace, and Davis,
I
knowing
saw that Andy Richter
went
did the
right
Weenie
to that
500 on
leg,
Friday.
Mark.
This is a very solid veteran, Dapper Danny Davis.
Call me the Wolverine,
and
says
he's
a guy.
capable of beating you. Now he's got
I'm gonna bend your
reverse
leg the
toe
right
hold
way.
on, and you saw how heavily that knee was wrapped. This could be it here.
All right, the Wolverine.
I loved how the beginning they hyped
had
up.
an
Here comes the
injury
Wolverine's
in
debut
his senior year in college to that
And
knee.
then
As a precaution,
he's
he's
just getting
worn
his
that
ass
brace
kicked.
ever since. Davis obviously recognized that and went directly after that knee. Smart move on the part. You may not like it, but once again, as you can see,
I
he's
don't
going
like
after
it,
the knee. That was
actually.
the flat
There's
of the
no
foot.
may
Perfectly
about it. I
legal
don't
move,
like it.
And the Wolverine is hurt.
Well, and that's one of the big differences between amateur wrestling and professional wrestling. You can't take out a joint in amateur wrestling the way you can in professional wrestling. And now
God, I
Dapper
recognize
Danny
his
looks like he's going
commentator.
to try to go
He was in Ring of Honor for a
either a
bit. God,
spinning
what's his
toe hold.
name?
Maybe he'll drop into a figure
I'm not
four leg
kidding.
lock from here.
All right, he's got that leg
Joe
tied up, and
Pedicino's
he's got
color
the
guy
knee,
was
as
in
you
Ring
can
of
see,
Honor.
as he went down on the mat,
Plans
he
and
twisted that
if we
knee.
get you over the 2,000,
The Wolverine is hurt.
so I have a couple
maybe
flex
this is
goals.
somewhere- you
If
don't
we get
see
over the
this an awful lot in
2,000,
professional wrestling, but maybe the referee at this point ought to
again,
consider this match and
new
consider
mic
how
setup. I
bad
want to get an
the
audio
Wolverine is
board
injured.
and
Yeah, but
actual
you want to
analog mic.
give the rookie a chance here, Joe. You want to give him an opportunity.
Yeah, I don't want to
see
put too
what
much
he can do
pressure
in
on
the
you
ring.
guys.
And James Beard
We'll
is a
definitely have a
tremendous
celebration
official.
if we hit
And you're
2,000.
right,
If we
it
hit
does get out of
2,000,
hand, he
we
probably
end the
will stop
stream
the
with
match.
Burt
Dapper
Prince.
Dan up on the top. Comes down.
If we hit 2,000
knee
by
right into the head of the Wolverine.
8 o'clock,
Obviously, Dapper
we
Dan
will
thinks
end the
he's got
stream
this
with Burt
match well in
Prince.
hand. And I hate to say this, Mark, but it looks to be like the first
All right,
showing
Dapper
of the
Dan's
Wolverine
last
in the
match according to the
NWA
cage
may
match was
not
in
be as
September
successful as he
2009
was
NWA
hoping.
Minute
Into the
One
ropes,
Championship.
comes off on a clothesline by Dapper Dan.
Sign of experience here on the
That's
part
what
of
I do
Dapper
when I
Dan
hit a guy
Davis.
like that. I go,
He continues to press his advantage. And now he's trying to figure out a way to beat him. He's gone away from the leg. Now he's going.
Standing drop kick. Beautiful
let's
move
go.
by Dapper Dan. Now he says one more. He's going after. He's going for the pin. 1, 2. And the Wolverine,
mid.
just by strength alone, kicks out.
Right, because he had that leg hooked against a less powerful opponent. I think the match is over.
Yes,
All right,
Joe.
Davis now
Yes,
takes the
we're
Wolverine
cheating the
into
government
ropes. The Wolverine
today. Don't
reverses
see
it.
that too
Cuts
loud,
off with a
'cause
clothesline of his own.
They might actually
He
get
stunned
mad.
Dapper Danny
They're
Davis.
absolutely cheating
I
the
don't
government.
think Danny Davis expected that.
The Wolverine taking care of that
That's
knee.
not Danny Davis.
Yeah, he was definitely slowed down.
OC and Stories on
He
YouTube,
wanted to
yes,
press
this
his
was a Jim
advantage
Crockett
further,
promotion.
But you could tell the knee injury really took its toll there. He couldn't follow up on it nearly as quickly as he wanted to.
Davis puts the knee across the
All right,
bottom rope.
Brian. Yeah, I don't.
Goes
Yeah,
up,
anybody
cuts
don't feel
down
bad about
right
being
on
in and
that
out.
thigh
It's
and
a
that
12-hour
knee.
stream.
Obviously,
I'm the
great
only one
pain to
required to be here
Wolverine.
for the full 12 hours.
The Wolverine now.
Yeah, please go
laying
have
there.
life.
Davis picks him up.
Enjoy what you're cooking. I will.
Takes him
I will talk to you here in a
across
bit.
the ring. Once again, the Wolverine reverses. This time it's an elbow to Danny Davis. Now,
Oh,
can
yeah,
the Wolverine
Drew.
follow up? Takes him and throws him now. He's got him into the ropes, throws him across. What's he going to do this time? This time it's a clothesline.
Mr. Chuck Great,
And he-
thank you for the
he
super
barks
chat
like a
on
Wolverine.
YouTube.
Maybe that's
We have
that's
the
the
raw
way this
Gatorade
man
bottle.
gets his
Okay, so
adrenaline
I've been
going.
taking bathroom
Into
breaks.
the ropes again.
I have
Throws
a
Dapper Dan.
bathroom break
Comes
screen.
across, misses this time with the
Matt
clothesline.
Foster.
He went
Yeah,
for
we'll be
3
here in 2.5
clotheslines in a row.
hours.
Dapper Danny Davis,
We'll be
too
here
good
till
of a
10 o'clock
veteran.
tonight,
You just can't
Eastern.
show him the same move so often.
Dapper
Drew,
Dan
why'd you go
rolls
to
him
work
over.
if you're on
1,
vacation?
2, and I mean
Yeah,
literally.
fuck life.
by
Let's watch some
half a
Wolverine
foot.
matches.
He had his foot on the
Literally
ropes.
half a foot.
Dapper Dan thinks that he's won the match.
Good poise on
I've
the
always wanted to
Wolverine
see
part right
Excuse
there.
me,
the
Dan.
master
And
copy
a
of
roll
that
up. He's
WWE
gotta
ring
roll
show.
up.
That
1, 2, and
Oh my
3.
God, he
The Wolverine
won.
pulls it off.
Nice outside cradle.
On a match that I would have
I
told
always
you
want to see the
that he
master
wasn't gonna be able to do it. That
copy
man
of
is
that
the winner,
WWE
and
win
we'll
show
be back.
that Jim
After that
Crockett
matchup, there was Dapper
and,
Dan and the Wolverine were back here on
Paulie
the interview
did in
platform
New
with the
York, 'cause
NWA
allegedly it
Championship
was
Wrestling.
somehow
And Dick
filmed in
Murdoch with me,
HD
sir. I
in
see you brought
1993.
something along for your interview.
Well, you know, Bonnie, Black Bart gets up there all the time talking. He's talking about how he's done this, how he's done that, where he's been.
Wait,
Well, what he needs to do, first of all, he needs to go around and get the people to make up the posters for Championship Wrestling. Get his name right. They don't know who he is. It's Bart Black on here. No, they don't know who he is. First of all, he says he's a Texan. I looked up his birth record. He's from Oklahoma.
hey, these Flyers fucking
He's from
suck.
Oklahoma. I looked up his family tree. And what I found up on top of the family tree, 2 dogs. That's his family tree.
Hey, Flyer guy, you misspelled my opponent's name.
Hounds, mutts, Heinz, fit 7 varieties. And then he's on there all the time talking, stinking this, stinking that, stinking Akbar, stinking Bonnie, stinking me, stinking Dick. You know what it is?
Yeah, Bonnie's
He's thinking
2'11"
about
with
his
another
wobbly,
1.5 in
stinking little
hair.
filthy kids is what he's thinking
God,
of all
Dick
the time.
Murdoch is
Come
huge
here,
next to
little
her.
Stinky. Come here, Stinky Jr. Oh, yeah. And have you ever looked at Black Bart and took a whiff of him? He smells like a feedlot
Stinking
out
dick.
there in Amarillo, Texas when you're down
Yes, Mr. Chuck Grape. This man was in the Klan.
Put it all together, and if you ever
To think that the guy with the Hitler mustache is not the most racist person in the segment.
doughboy body of yours, crawl in the ring, and I will give you a good Texas whipping.
Referee James Beard in the ring now
Chico
with our
Cabello
next match,
against Maniac Mike
Taking
Davis.
on Chico Cabello. And this ought to
That's
be a good
not
one.
what that
Anytime you've got
says,
Mike
Joe
Davis in the ring,
Pedicino.
Mark, you know one thing,
Holy
it's gotta be
shit,
an
look at
interesting
Mike
match.
Davis's boots.
This may be one
Oh,
of the
his
times where
his
Mike
gear
Davis
is
may
so
not have the advantage
janky,
as far as
and
being
I love
unorthodox.
it.
because
he has a
heaven
tail?
knows how unorthodox Maniac Mike Davis
Yeah,
is.
Dick Murdoch was in the
Then
Klan.
you've got,
Yeah.
Chico Cabello
Like, actually
from,
had a card in his
Mexico,
wallet and
and
everything.
that may be an unorthodox style for Maniac Mike Davis to have to contend with.
Mark, excuse me. I know we're here in Valentine's Day territory, but
I was going to let you cover that.
The trunks that Mike
Selling Mary
Davis
KKK,
is
yes.
wearing has hearts
Going door to
hanging
door.
out from all over the place. Let's just leave it at that.
I think we should move on.
Yeah. Chico now goes behind.
Is that a... What is that? Is that tail like a wrench? No, it's not a wrench. It's a flower.
Mil Mastras never had to defend against that move.
Mike Davis, it's always interesting to talk about Mike Davis and what happens in the ring. And you know what?
I think that picture
That's
just
how I
kinda
make
tells the
love.
whole story, doesn't it, Joe?
Sometimes we lose perspective on the fact that
Chico
this man
Cabello
just
looking
happens to
good.
be a
Very
tremendous
muscular.
wrestler.
Absolutely. Well, see the way he
That's
mixes
something.
it in.
Hey, Will Hall.
He had the extended
Hello.
wrist lock, and then he comes up with, I'll let you call that hold.
Oh, well, it's
Dude,
not
if Darby
really
Allin showed up Wednesday with a tail, goosing
look at
dudes.
Chico.
What is this?
Chico's asking, is Mike a little funny?
Oh, he's
No,
doing the
not
limp wrist
funny.
thing. Fuck you.
Chico takes
Fuck
Mike
you,
Davis
dog.
into the ropes, throws him into the other side of the ring, comes off Mike, beats him with a shoulder block, goes into the ropes
thought he was
again,
doing like the
over
Cobra.
Chico, comes back, this time over Chico again,
And now Chico
He is working the butthole.
Valentine pinch. We'll leave it at that.
Call him unorthodox, call him crazy, but Chico Cabello was embarrassed. And the more
Yes, Mike
agitated he
Davis is
gets,
playing
I
a
think the
crazy
more
person.
focus
That's
he's
why he's
going to lose on the
Maniac Mike
match.
Davis.
Maybe he's crazy, maybe it's strategy. Joe, what do you think?
I don't know. Strategy's a funny word. to
Maybe
use
he's
for
crazy.
Maniac
Maybe it's
Mike.
Maybelline.
Well, there's nothing funny about that big forearm uppercut. Chico Cabello, terrific young athlete.
You know, Mark, there's something
Mark
happening
Nolte.
here at the
Mark
Sportatorium
Nolte's the
that
other
I'm really getting
commentator.
exciting about.
He's a
It's coming
Florida
up.
guy.
The new
Why the fuck are they
Sportatorium
flying
training
commentators in from
facility
Florida?
where people who want to get
And Joe's in
involved
Atlanta.
professional wrestling
Joe didn't live in
will be able
Texas
to come down
anymore.
and train at the world famous Sportatorium. And we're going to be talking more about that in the coming weeks. As a matter of fact, next week we'll have a phone number for people
Gee,
who are
I wonder
interested.
why this
But
didn't
if you
work
ever
out.
wanted to become a professional wrestler, there will be an opportunity for you to see if you could qualify. Let's face it, not everybody can be a professional wrestler.
And not just
And
wrestlers.
if you can't
Joe. I mean,
qualify to
there are
wrestle
some
in
people
NWA
out there that
Dallas,
realize
let's go to
that
Baltimore.
not
They're taking
large enough or
everybody.
athletic enough to be a professional wrestler. We're also going to be training announcers. We'll be training referees,
Managers,
Training announcers.
valets, all from
I'm sure
the
Joe
world's
and
most famous
Mark
wrestling
Nolte want to
building,
give
the
up their
Sportatorium.
spots being flown
Be
in for an
watching
indie
that
show.
next week. Davis comes off the ropes with a shoulder block. Goes into the ropes again, over Chico. Chico is waiting, and this time has a
He just-
kick
okay,
right
he just did the
into
fucking
midsection
arachnid kick to the
of
wiener.
Maniac Mike. Mike is down.
There's a move
We saw the
that's
arachnid kick in the
more of a
Memphis show.
Mexican-style
That's Spider
move, a
Nate
lucha
Webb's
libre
move.
style move, if you will.
And he kicked him in the
I don't
dick
think
with it.
Maniac Mike Davis was expecting that.
Well,
this is an unorthodox style for Mike Davis to deal
You
with
train a
as well.
valet.
All right, Chico
A
takes
few.
Mike into the ropes, comes
I'm
off.
pretty sure I know what they
Drop
were
kick.
told.
What a
Davis
graceful
down, goes
act.
to the cover. One. Oh, Mike
You
says, no,
can
no, that's
put your own
bird
thought
covered
there,
boots on
but-
the rope, ref.
What a graceful athlete this Chico Cabello is. And every time you see him, Joe,
It
it
sounds
looks like
dope,
he has one
SSJ
more move to his
Kratos.
arsenal.
I'll have
He
to
is a
look
very
that up.
dangerous man, extremely popular in Mexico. And when I say popular,
See, that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying, Ghost of
necessarily
Bird
mean
Punish.
well-liked,
The
as
butthole's
much
very
as he is
sensitive.
one of the best-known wrestlers
The
in
prostate?
Mexico.
Man,
Absolutely.
you
He's making a
get
very
that
good
thing
reputation
sore?
for himself here in the United States as well.
It's a very
Brings Davis
viable
over,
body
has
part to
Davis
work
now
over in a
through there,
wrestling
and
match.
snaps that neck, just
Mike
literally
Davis is
dives over
very
the top
smart.
and holds onto the neck. And Davis probably is going to be looking for a chiropractor tomorrow morning.
And now Chico Cabello's going to slow it down a little bit. Notice the way every week, Joe, and you see a lot of Chico, he seems to be able to incorporate more technical wrestling
This
in
can't
with the
show
high
on Jericho's
flying
list of 1,000
Yeah, that's what makes him
holds.
extremely dangerous, is he can come at you from
I love
the
that
top
Jericho's
rope,
new
but then he
thing
can do what
is
he's doing right now. He can get you
he's-
down on the mat and wrestle with
He's
you.
old enough that when he
And as
does
you
one
can
of his
see, Davis
regular
is in
moves,
trouble as Chico's down,
he just stands up and goes,
brings
"Oh
him
wow,
up
I
now,
did that," and everyone's like, "Ah,
what's he doing?
that's
He's
so
bringing him
cool!
up
You're old and you
putting
did a
his head
move."
into the turnbuckle. But Chico, I'm going to tell you from experience, Mike Davis is not the exact one to do that.
Like the
to.
moves he was literally doing last
Comes
year.
in, now he's got him scissored, but Chico was able to break it up, throws him into the turnbuckle again, goes in after it again. This time he goes over the top.
Much
brings him
cleaner
around.
joke
One,
than I had in mind.
2, 3, he got
But unanimous.
What a nice move by
Mike Davis
with
wins the
reverse
battle of
sunset
these
flip.
mullets.
That's what we meant when we said he can wrestle. Let's go back and take a quick look. As you can
Maybe
see, when
that's what
Chico
was wrong
came
with the
in,
Memphis
Davis
Wrestling.
went
That
over
was
the
Matt
top,
was
rolled
the
him up.
episode we
1,
missed. Mike
2,
Davis worked
3.
someone's butthole.
And there's the man, the winner of this match, Maniac Mike Davis. We've got some great action coming up.
season
We're gonna
stories.
take a break
I've
and we'll be
seen.
back on NWA
I've seen a few
Championship
dudes in the
Wrestling.
Indies do the bite to get out of the hole.
NWA is proud to present something never before seen on television. Available now for the first time ever. It's the NWA's
Too hot for TV. Oh shit, it's boobies. There's boobies and wieners and knives.
For only $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping and handling, you'll receive over 90 minutes of uncut wrestling
Someone will
action.
get murdered, beheaded.
This
This is
television offer.
faces of
Send
death.
your money order to the address on your screen and see why it's too hot for TV.
The NWA is taking the excitement of professional wrestling.
Let's see how far
on
out
the
they
road
go.
to San Angelo, Texas. Wednesday,
San Angelo,
February 22nd,
Texas.
San Angelo Coliseum. Then it's on to Abilene. Thursday,
Abilene, I
February
think it's like
23rd,
10 miles down the
Abilene
road.
Civic Center. Then it's Corsicana, Texas. Friday,
Corsicana,
February 24th
Texas.
in Otto Baker's Central Texas Coliseum. And finally, Queen City, Texas.
Yeah,
Friday,
the
March
Too Hot
3rd
for
in the
TV
high
tape
school
is
gym.
Mike Davis like
See
pulling down
all
the pants and
NWA
like
stars live and
doing
in
one of these
person.
numbers.
Bell times, 7:30 p.m.
Me Too, Dirt Master. We need way more mullets.
Hawk with
All
a foot
right,
to
we
the
got
face.
Kevin Von Erich,
Another foot to the chest
an actual
this time.
star,
Another foot.
against
Let me
Big
tell you,
John
you got a
Hawk,
size 15
who
foot.
is now
That
like
hurts.
apparently a
Hawk picks him up and a short
baseball
clothesline.
betting expert in
Hawk
Bermuda,
goes down for the cover. 1.
as well as the lead color guy on AAA.
Fans in Birmingham, Alabama, watching on this Saturday morning on TV.
Oh shit, Mr. Perfect Way
This look at how
has said that if the next donation up to $25, he will match it. So if someone donates right now, Mr. Perfect Way will match it. Thank you, Mr. Perfect Way. You're very generous. You are awesome. Again, if you want to donate, the URL is right above my head, or it should be, actually it's not pinned, and I need to repin it in the chat.
Brings
I'll
him
go
down,
do
and
that
this is one of the
now.
advantages of being as big as John Hawk is. Literally just all over the man. Kevin kicks out. Kevin Von Erich with a fist into the midsection. Comes off the rope. There's another fist.
Big John Hawk was an American vampire.
Von Erich now plants one right to the face of Big John Hawk. Where's Von Erich going to take him now? Another fist to the face, and obviously Von Erich has decided that whatever it takes to defend against this man Hawk, he's going to have to do. He takes, and Hawk reverses it.
Of course it's not.
Kevin Von Erich into the turnbuckle. Clothesline.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it.
And now Hawk is tying him up in the ropes. What's he got in mind here? Kevin Von Erich tied up in the ropes. The referee trying to get him loose. Wait a minute. Hawk's gone over and he's gotten that bull rope. The referee is saying, no, that's not going to happen. In the meantime, Von Erich is loose. A foot to the midsection, and there's the Iron Claw. He has got the Iron Claw on the head. This will be it. You can't
Iron
wait
Claw to the
a minute.
head.
There it is. Akbar with that Billy Club just sucks.
At least it's not
Kevin
Coco
right to the
Beware's
face. 1, 2,
cattle
3
prod.
count. Akbar. Absolutely
Manager on the floor,
turning his back
Skandor Akbar.
on Kevin Von
Skandor
Erich,
Akbar.
the new champion, John Hawk.
Well, we've taken a look at the incident via videotape here on NWA Championship Wrestling. Mr. Hawk, you said you were coming to the NWA in search of the gold.
Mr.
Now
Hawk.
you possess it.
I told you a long time ago, Miss Blackstone, when I came
All
to
right,
this
the link is
federation,
pinned
I
in
was
both
fixing to
chats
raise
now.
the
Again,
intensity
next
level
donation
1 or 2 notches.
will be matched by
Von
Mr.
Erich, I walked
Perfect
into
Way
your
up to
hometown, in your
$25.
building, and I beat
Anyone
you
who has the
1,
means,
2,
please,
3.
please,
You gotta
please.
come to grips with this. Excuse me,
Throw
Miss
3
Blackstone.
shekels my
This
way.
ain't 1985, it's 1995. Von Erich,
Again, the goal is a new computer that hopefully will not die 3 hours and do a 12-hour stream.
there is in professional
His
wrestling.
foot was absolutely
I am
under the rope.
Professional wrestling.
Yes.
Your comments, too. You were heavily involved in this in a very shocking way.
You know, there's an old saying in this country.
Nobody's
easy
talking to the
come, easy
microphone,
go,
by the way.
And life isn't
Not
easy.
one of these people.
That's right, Kevin. You found out because I resurrected you and I made you a great champion. But it was short-lived. It just proves that you
That's a
take
smart
your
strategy,
candy away
Stagler. Somebody should do
anytime
that
you
now.
give it. So, Kevin, face life and face this man because he's a new NWA heavyweight champion. Make no mistake about it. Big John Hawk is on the roll. And guess what? He's got General Akbar at his side. So come one and come all. The NWA, once again, is in the hands of Devastation Incorporated.
Someday that man would goose step in Germany and get canceled by CMDC.
And I will show you exactly what it... And this man will show you the difference between men and boys.
Why, does he have boys? Big John Hawk just has a bunch of boys.
Very pleased with his man, John Hawk, as you saw just a couple of minutes ago. But now Hawk
Big John Hawk just hanging out with boys and men, both.
Tracy Austin. This should be quite a match. It is not for the title, but of course Austin could
man, this
straight to the top if he could
weird proto Tommy Rich isn't going to title match as I hiccup.
Hawk. And folks, this is just the kind of action that the fans in Dallas and the surrounding area are treated to every Saturday night. We want to remind you that the greatest wrestling in the world today takes
That's how they
place
day traded back when they just used boys. Hey,
8
Tecmo.
o'clock Saturday nights, and if you're going to be in Dallas, if you're watching on Channel America or in
Oh shit, we got a donation.
Cities, and you're going to be
We got a donation, and Mike Tanay has brought snacks.
Find out how you can be here on Saturday night for these great matches. John Hawk in a
Memphis Piss Stain, 25 bucks. Thank you, Memphis Piss Stain.
And I credit his courage that takes its time in with a man as big and as strong.
Thank you, Memphis Piss Stain.
But I don't know. If
I respect you. Oh my God.
That hurt my back all the way down here. Austin trying to fight back now, but Hawk just standing there.
And absolutely, give Tracy Austin credit. He is not backing down. I mean, he's coming in at John Hawk. And he's throwing punches.
The
he's
ass
trying to have
drop.
some offense. And John Hawk's just too dominant.
There you see Akbar. Akbar yelling.
That's why
at the crowd,
what I
not
often
very
say
happy
about Bradshaw. He's just
because
way too
someone has got a
dominant.
sign, as you can see there, that says Akbar is a
As you can see, that no, you can't.
That's nicer than some of the other
There are no
signs
lights on.
that I've seen
Thrasher
recently.
Jones, if we hit the goal today, I will absolutely do this
You
next
just saw
year.
it. Hawk picked
And
him up and dropped Tracy Austin
hopefully
right
next year I'm in a
down
place
on
where I can
his
do it for like a
midsection
charitable
across that top
cause.
rope. That is gotta
And not
be like
just
getting a jackhammer into
my
your
own
midsection,
selfish
Mark.
means.
And I think the message here is being sent to Tony Norris.
Take a look at this.
Oh my
Now,
God.
where's he going with
They
this?
were setting
He's
up
got him
Bradshaw
stretched.
versus Ahmed Johnson.
Yeah, it's an inverted abdominal stretch.
He picks him up and just drops him a really strange form, maybe of a power bomb.
It's an abdominal stretch that he floats into a power
Neither
slam.
of you
That's
got it right.
devastating. But can he do that to Tony Norris?
Well, Norris, of course, has challenged
Let the
Hawk
party
for
begin. I've got snacks.
the title.
See, every time you donate,
should
that
be coming up
happens.
in the very near future here on NWA Championship Wrestling. Hawk goes into the ropes, comes off, comes right across the midsection again. That stomach area
Mr. Perfect
has
Way,
been
thank you for
taking
being a man of your word.
on Tracy
A
Austin.
$25
That's
donation.
also
You
knocking
are
the breath out of
killing
it,
it, my
making
friend.
it
Thank
harder
you.
to breathe. And John Hawk with that scowl on his face.
We're at 752 out of 2,000. We still got 7.5 hours to go on this thing. I got faith.
Since Greg the Hammer Valentine
Now
has
watch, it'll be
returned
like
that North American
9:40 and we'll still be at
Championship
752.
belt,
I'll
they're
be
only
crying.
responsible for those fines that Valentine's accruing.
Well, that's
That's
true.
my
You know,
goal.
Hawk
I want to
should
be
wearing the
bad
belt,
wrestling
but
Santa.
I guess you could say his
Just
family
gifting
member,
you all the
Greg
shittiest,
Valentine,
weirdest
took the belt
wrestling I
after
can
losing
find
it to Kevin Von Erich and has yet to return it
for
and
all
to
of
the
us
tune
to
of
enjoy.
$10,000
Why one elbow back? Because he does the
a
clothesline.
week. The NWA is finding Valentine, but he's sitting down on the beach in Florida with the belt saying, "No, it's mine." Well,
I love that they're trying to
$10,000 a
actually
week, that's
explain
an awful
why
big
Greg
price to
Valentine
pay,
didn't
Mark.
show up for this
Especially
booking.
when General Skandar Akbar has told the world that he's Valentine's manager. Now the NWA
By the way, here's how
Championship Committee is
fucking
going
crazy
after
I am.
Akbar for the fine.
I'm doing this for 12 hours today. Oh my God, is he going to do a Uranagi off the top? Oh my God.
Brings him down from the top rope.
Why did he stop doing that? That rules.
Tracy's out of it.
A Uranagi off the top. That was sick.
And should. There's no reason for
Party
this, Joe.
begin.
Oh shit, we got another donation.
I've got snacks.
We'll see who this is. 777. Oh my God. She Jeff Dunham. Memphis Poo Stain, $25. That shitty dirty ring is the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you so much, Memphis Poo Stain. We are nearly at 800 bucks. 7.5 hours to go.
Akbar on the outside of the ring is absolutely furious about the signs and the dolls. But let me say this. When he turned his back on Kevin Von Erich, he had to know
That Uranagi was great. That puppet rules, other than it feels a little racist. But I do think we need to bring back the tradition of fans bringing puppets of the heels to mock them. Like, I think MJF needs to run into a fan on Wednesday holding up an MJF puppet. Indiana Jason laying down the gauntlet. Somebody's got $23 to bring it to an even 800. Yeah, those fans rule. And you're showing up to the Sportatorium in 1995? That's hardcore enough. You're making puppets?
Fans watching NWA Championship Wrestling, before we talk to Skandor Akbar and
Again?
NWA Champion John Hawk, let's hear some comments that Tony Norris had concerning a match coming up next week against...
Well, yeah, Mini Monet was awesome, but Mini Monet was also made by a wrestler. Oh, shit, we got Tony Norris.
I really thought
Turn this
that you were
off.
smarter than that. To challenge me, the toughest man in professional wrestling today, for the belt. Akbar, you know when I was Mo D, what kind of animal I was. I promise you, if you touch me, if you get too close to the ring, you will pay along with Hawk. I promise.
General Akbar, we've heard
That's the most coherent promo I've ever heard him cut.
I hope you were watching when John Hawk, yeah, he swallowed up this Austin kid. And you know, those big guns of yours.
God, if Ahmed Johnson went to ECW and just did all that crazy shit, but with tables and chairs.
Norris, I hope, ladies, all them big muscles all over your body, you got a bucket full of guts. And I hope
I think Sportatorium is still just a field.
I'm not going to walk in that ring trying to trick you, be fancy or wrestle.
At least it was as of a couple years ago.
And I'm going to kick your teeth in. What are your fans going to think? What are the wrestlers going to think when the monster's left laying with your big black carcass right in the middle of the ring and I walk out once again?
Wait, there's a wrestler in Chicago that's a sock puppet, Nathan?
Wrestling.
This man seems pretty serious, General.
Like, the wrestler's a sock puppet, or is a wrestler who has a sock puppet?
You see all those big muscles when you get the square circle with John Hawk.
Yeah, Mark
you're gonna look over
Nolte,
your left
yes.
and your right, and then you're going to look at General Akbar on the floor, and you're going to say, I apologize, Mr. Akbar. I shouldn't be here, and you should not be. Tony, you don't deserve this title match. But being
You should
the
be
gracious
dead.
individual that I am, I'm granting you a title match because I want to see Big John Hawk thump your big head, boy.
Don't like him calling him boy.
We have got our main event tag
Oh shit, here we go. What a oddball crew we got here.
Doss Mills,
Big ass.
or Scott Putski as I call him, and Dirty
Dick Murdoch is not looking okay. Oh, it's a wrestling fan. Okay. Okay, thank you. I was trying to figure out how a sock puppet would wrestle.
And the gangster of love, Chaz. This should be a very
Shout out
exciting
Chaz,
match. And Mark, it's got
who is
every kind
very
of style
online
that
these
you can
days.
think of in one match.
I do not remember Chaz bleaching his mullet.
Turned a lot of bars into parking lots in their time.
Chaz and Black Bart.
And, they've done it together.
It's Dick Murdoch.
They've done it fighting each
Conan
other.
2000.
They're going to be fighting each other.
Sorry for blowing out your
We want to
eardrums.
say a special hello to our friends out there watching in Fort Hope, Louisiana, and Monroe, Louisiana. The NWA will be coming your way in the very near future. It has
How about Murdoch's like, yeah, let the little boys fight each other.
that this one was not going to take
Yeah, what a
long.
shock.
All 4 men
This
are in the
guy
ring.
would be dead in a year.
Murdoch and
Who's showing up
Black Bart
with
have
like
tied up in one
a
corner.
wrinkled,
Hutchie
dirty
has got
hoodie
Chaz
as his
and
ring
is
gear
throwing
and just
Chaz
like
now out of the ring.
stumbling in the ring.
And of course, there has been some very hard feelings lately between Murdoch and Bart, who were partners up until just a few weeks ago.
But like Black Bart here is 6 months away from a WCW run.
Brutal. You want to talk about a fight.
Someone in WCW saw him and was like, yeah, come on, contract, baby. Actually, I don't think he signed a contract. I think he was just like around for a few months. I don't think he actually had a deal. But yeah, into 95, Big Train Bart.
Oh, let's make one thing clear about Black Bart. Even though the fans are rooting for him now, he has not changed his style. No, he will do every underhanded, low-down thing that he did when the fans were booing him.
Sure, the fans are
I know
just
what you're
cheering
talking
for him
about.
now
Shout out
because
Brian
he's doing it to
Zane.
People like Black Bart And
Dick Murdoch was in the Royal Rumble a month before this.
They like who he's beating up now, but let's face
Do we
it,
think the poop stain from the Memphis wrestling ring was provided by the ghost of Dick Murdoch? I could see that. I could see that as a thing. Hell yeah, Mr. Perfect Way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping out. Hopefully you can come back soon, but yeah, thank you. You rule.
In Abilene, Texas, and on the 24th of February, we're going back to Corsicana, Texas, and of course down there we're promoting with our good friends at the Special Olympics.
Who's the guy that does a Dick Murdoch? I don't know anybody does a Dick Murdoch gimmick. Only second generation guy that I've seen wrestle for NAP is Ron Bass Jr., who's Cowboy Ron Bass's like shoot son.
Putski goes to the top rope. Comes off.
I think he's just solid. I don't know if it's a Dick Murdoch gimmick. But his dad was a cowboy too.
Is this one of the best athletes in all of professional wrestling in the ring right now?
I love this, by the way. I love the later eras of these territory guys where they had to get respectable haircuts to like have factory jobs or like jobs at Target or whatever. So it'll be like Black Bart and like the bandanas looking all crazy and wild, but his hair was short. Ghost of Princess. No, Jonathan's asking about an indie around here. Used a guy that kind of wrestled a little similarly to Dick Murdoch. Trevor Murdoch. I don't know if it was a ripoff so much as Harley Race was just like, hey dude, you look like Dick Murdoch, so that's your name.
Ivan's not commenting on it. When Scott has wrestled here now for quite a while, and Ivan used to occasionally come out to the matches and watch his son wrestle.
Well, Akbar's over here harassing us, and he's very upset. There's a woman in the front row that has made a Skandor Akbar doll, and he is not.
I'm glad that the announcers are putting over the puppet. She put a lot of work into that thing. Okay, Jonathan Mayer was thinking about Ron Bass Jr.
All right, it's double teaming.
Talented young man, working a lot of Midwest indies. The big fella too. He moves around.
And ties himself up into the ropes. And I'm sure Murdoch and Putski is going to take advantage of this. Sure enough, Chaz comes over.
Chaz just like punched Dick Murdoch in the head.
Goes to get him out of the ring. And in the meantime,
Dick Murdoch had no other thing to do with himself because he got punched.
Tied up in the ropes and getting double teamed like that. But the best move for Chaz is to let the referee break it up. But it's easier to say than it is to do when you see your partner getting kicked.
Bart blocks that one.
Oh, gross! It was so much spit.
An elbow to Murdoch.
You think Bart's been in a fist fight before?
Hey man, you think if I do Dusty's move, he'll get me rehired?
Backing off now. Say, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Owen. I'm pretty sure I've heard Trevor tell that story before, so I'm glad you vouched for it. Dick Murdoch was 48 years old. That's what a life like Dick Murdoch's does to you.
Not changed other than who's on the receiving ends of those blows. Here's a prime example. He takes that bandana scarf off and is choking Murdoch with it.
You're absolutely right. A month ago, they would have booed him out of the building for doing something like that. Bart wouldn't have cared.
Oh, that was a good punch.
The cheers of the fans mean to him. He just wants to get a chance to beat up.
It's like the more racist you are as a wrestler, the better punches you throw.
Notice when Bart came to the ring?
Ever notice that?
A white hat. Just something I thought I picked up.
I saw that.
Yeah. Chaz just driving his shoulder into
Brian, dude, I'm serious. Every time you tell me how old you are, I'm shocked because you look much younger.
Did you see how fast he got from one corner to one corner?
And he throws Murdoch head first into the turnbuckle. Goes
like you and Marla are both babes.
Murdoch's got a
honestly,
advantage on Chaz, but the gangster of love's not worrying about that.
Now, the
I would not mistake either of you for being nearly that old.
Murdoch on the ropes as Chaz.
Will Hall, congrats, man! Published author. That is quite the achievement, my man. Congratulations.
Chaz goes in. Murdoch, though,
yeah, I'm not either, guy. It took me aback when I saw Chaz with the blonde hair.
The most dangerous thing you can do with Dick Murdoch is get him a chance to think.
It'll take a while for him to do so, but eventually he'll start thinking.
Pushes Chaz back and comes down across the chest.
Just because you're going great doesn't mean you're not hot, Brian. You're hot.
A fist to the face.
You two are the studliest and most lovely couple walking up to the dog park every day.
Methodically, Murdoch is taking Chaz.
Oh my God, is he going to do a? I thought he was going to do a dragon
in a full
suplex.
Nelson, and he's holding him as Scott Putski comes in. No doubt Putski's going to unload on Chaz.
And let's get
That's one way to put that.
Scott Putski. You talked about his name, but there's no denying his credentials. When he was a fullback at TCU, Joe, he was the strongest member of their football team. He could
Oh, I thought he said PCU, like the movie.
I don't doubt that, but
Wait,
now
a
we're
football
seeing
player?
double teaming.
Oh my God, goes to Burt Cronus. A grand dragon suplex from the Klansman.
And with Putski, and I don't mind telling you, their teamwork has really gotten good in the past few weeks.
They were a regular team? Scott Putski and Dick Murdoch?
Down, the blood running to the head of Chaz, and now comes down as Chaz back right into the mat, and the power.
I love that the move was so cool that even the Dallas fans were like, yeah, we enjoy the work rate.
Fighting back, but Putski is there.
No, this is a different Chaz. That's Chaz Warrington. This is Chaz Taylor.
Draping Chaz over the second rope.
Not the headbanger.
The
No.
breath out of the body brings Chaz.
Could you
up.
imagine that headbanger Chaz with the blonde mullet?
Throws him, but Chaz
That'd be
is able
sick.
to reverse. Will he take advantage? Yes. Up and over goes Putski.
What a beautiful reversal by Chaz. Used Putski's momentum and weight advantage.
Now we're just doing hand
against him.
signals. Yes, Queen.
Chaz brings a Putski over, gets a 1 count. What a beautiful move as he brought him up.
Because he works in Mexico, so he has to know the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Down on his knee, and now goes to
Chaz was in a lot of places. Chaz pops up on ECW TV in 1999. They were in, I think, Louisiana. And he wrestled Little Guido, and Paul aired it.
Throws Chaz across the ring, cuts off, flying
Jaguar. I think he would yell Grand
Chaz
Dragon,
now
not Super
goes
Dragon.
down a
Yes.
leg, 1, 2, and almost a 3 count. Putski thought he had the 3 count, was very surprised, as was a lot of the people here in the Sportatorium, that he was able to kick out of that into the face of Dick Murdoch. And I want to remind everybody again, you've seen about the video, Too Hot for TV.
Do you
That's
think
exactly what those matches
Scott Putski
are.
ever
They
asked
are matches that we were
Dick
not
Murdoch
able to
for
show on
advice on
television.
the
They are
character
some of the
direction of
roughest,
Conan 2000?
nastiest matches that have taken place.
All
here
the
in
old
Sportatorium
GWF guys
recently,
worked here.
and you can get them
Because there was
only
no
on
work
home
anywhere
video
else. They
on that tape, Too
just
Hot
had to
for
keep
TV.
showing up at the Sportatorium on Fridays and hope that somebody was
Murdoch was
running.
surprised by that.
But notice the way Murdoch takes control of the match immediately. That's why he's such a great veteran. He doesn't stay down.
Louisiana
very long. He
booger lock
reverses
there.
The advantage.
Murdoch rolls over Chaz, and oh man, talk about
Oh,
planting
man.
a fist in somebody's nose. Murdoch literally set that one up. Chaz fighting back. That's 3, 4. He's driving Murdoch into his corner. Murdoch comes down with the club, but he's able to tag, and guess who's back? Black Bart now goes in on Murdoch. And look
And
at
I'll
this.
work the
Black
tummy.
Bart like a windmill on Murdoch.
It's an
Windmill.
interesting team, Chaz and Black Bart. You get a lot of speed with Chaz, and you get a lot of just pure power with Black Bart.
And Murdoch now backing off. Murdoch rakes the eyes of Black Bart. Fist to the face. Bart says, you want to play? Let's play.
Ruby, thank you so much for the
These
super
two
chat,
men,
my man.
Mark,
Thank
as
you so
said,
much.
If they weren't professional wrestlers,
Much appreciated.
they'd probably be
Thank
out
you,
behind
thank
a
you.
bar somewhere fighting anyway.
Yeah, and it won't pop up in the goal up there because those are two separate things, but I much appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Ruby.
Bart off. Putski comes over. Now all 4 men over in that corner are very
Shout out David
dangerous
Hightower,
situation.
who coordinated the facilities, aka unlocked the door to let them into the
A lot of referees
Sportatorium.
couldn't handle this match at all. James Beard has done as good of a job as you could handling a match like this.
Dick Murdoch's throwing some great punches. Leroy Handy.
But if we have to
We saw
leave,
Leroy Handy in the front row of that USA Championship Wrestling show during Burt Mania.
go. Fans, that's it for the NWA this week. But listen,
Yeah,
we're
big
gonna
fan
keep
of running the
cameras
credits like
rolling.
mid-match.
We'll be back next week, and I promise you, we'll show you the conclusion of this match. For Mark Nolte, Bonnie Blackstone, I'm Joe Pedicino. Have a great week, everybody, and we'll be back.
All
with the
right, we got
conclusion
another
of this
episode
match
coming up
next
here
week
right
on
now.
NWA Championship Wrestling. with Brandon Baxter. Black Bart will face Scott Putski, and for the NWA North American
So the audio on this one isn't as
will face the
great.
champion, Big John Hawk, all on today's program.
We're getting Tony Norris and John Hawk.
Rolling just like we promised,
and we're getting the finish of the main event.
Conclusion of this tag team match. Dick Murdoch and Scott Putski facing Black Bart and Chaz. I'm Joe Pedicino here at ringside, with me Mark Nolte, and this has been, we're already deep into this match.
Mike,
I've got snacks.
What a lot of guts Chaz
yeah, the
is showing
Bertomania
here,
hand job
because
controversy.
He has stepped in
Everyone
with the
remembers
brawler
that.
Dick Murdoch and has just mixed it up.
I'll
with
never
the
forget it.
Joe.
As long as I
We
live.
want to remind you,
The hand job and not even in the bleachers, in the front row during that Adam Jacobs match. A boy named Art, thank you for the $10.
These men have been going at it now for a quarter
Thank
of an hour.
you. You are great.
Putski brings
Not
Chaz
quite as great as a
over the
hand
rope
job in the
into
front row
ring.
at a Burt Pernus wrestling
Chaz
show, but hey,
desperately
man,
needs to
we
make
can't
a
all be.
tag. Now he's got his neck snapped by Putski, and Putski and Murdoch just literally talking about strategy here, and Putski stops Chaz from tagging. That obviously is the strategy.
There's a lot of controversy about Scott Putski's
That was a crazy-ass suplex.
But I do think the aggressiveness he's picked up since he changed his tactics.
Shout out
has
Kim
made Scott
Justice,
Putski
by the
a
way.
better
OC
wrestler.
and stories on YouTube name drop Kim Justice.
All right, Putski.
Also, shout out Buddy Landell for being
And I
great.
know
I got
his tactics aren't
another great
popular. I
Buddy
don't agree with
story
them
as
either,
part of
but there's an
Wednesday's
aggressiveness that you do need to be a great
WCW Deep
athlete.
Cut. I didn't do one today because of the live stream, but I'll be back Wednesday in another deep cut.
Drop kick, and he's got Chaz down. Chaz rolls.
I was going to say something earlier. So I am streaming tomorrow. WCW Deep Cuts live tomorrow at 9. I'll be back tomorrow.
That just,
And then I'm back Sunday as well. I'm doing another Off the Grid
ticked him
Sunday.
off, if you get my drift. And
Just FYI, I'm doing so much streaming.
Is just
this
putting
week.
the boots in the fist of Chaz, brings Chaz back up, takes him, puts him into the ropes, throws him across the ring. Chaz comes off and meets a clothesline, and Putski stands up over Chaz, pulls him back up again.
But what a great
Love
effort
the
here by
James
Chaz,
Beard's like,
because he's just
"Come
been
on."
brutalized outside of the ring, and then by some of Scott Putski's moves.
Power slam.
Boom, baby.
And it's still
That'll do it. Chaz should be down for the count.
All the Dick Murdoch's shoot
Chaz
down.
able to get out again, and Putski again frustrated, and you can see the frustration as he kicks and stomps at Chaz, tags Murdoch, brings Murdoch in, and
Should
Murdoch
I have
goes
been
right after
offering
Chaz,
hand jobs for donations?
hits him in the midsection, picks him up, now he
At
sets
front
him
row
up.
wrestling shows,
Where's he
it's
gonna go with
technically
this? Brings him up,
prostitution. It's
tries
not
to-
legal in
with a hip toss, but
I don't think I'm allowed to
Look
do
at this,
that.
he's got
Maybe
it
I
strapped.
should.
An abdominal stretch. What a great counter move by Chaz. He won't quit, Joe. You can beat him up, but he won't quit on you.
Now, his size is going to be a little bit of a detriment here. Murdoch is a larger man and probably is going to be able, that's what I was going to say, to grab that foot.
Okay, that might
But
break
what a
the terms of
beautiful
service
move by
of
Chaz.
both
Chaz got
YouTube
30
and Twitch
seconds to
if I offer
catch
you
his
all
win.
hand jobs. Okay.
And that's critical at
Makes
this point
sense.
of the match.
Chaz
I want to
needs to make
say,
the tag.
I want to
He's
say
done.
Putski just had the goatee off and
Chaz
on
kicked out of the ring.
throughout the 90s.
Just putting the fist
But it
to
was
the
probably
chin
more of a
of
heel
Murdoch,
look
who
than a
just
baby
keeps
face
coming
look if I
back
had to
for
guess.
more. Murdoch thrown into the ropes, comes off, an elbow to the top of the head.
God, imagine if I
Bart
opened an
takes it.
OnlyFans account and it was just me
Another one.
staring
I've seen that
at
somewhere.
Dick Murdoch
Putski gets
matches.
it from behind, and Bart just clobbers him. Bart now going after Putski. Murdoch coming up from behind. Bart better be careful.
Oh, Dick Murdoch, we talked about the importance of getting 30 seconds to catch your win.
Yeah, and big fan of when you can't figure out what move to do, so you just strangle a fucking guy.
All four men now. Putski throwing Chaz into the corner. Goes in after Chaz moves. In the meantime, wait a minute. Murdoch's got that nightstick.
Oh my god.
Handed Murdoch
At least it's
that
a cattle prod.
One,
2, 3.
Travesty. Absolute travesty. The referee was thrown across the ring. Murdoch got the nightstick. Take a look. I'm going to show it to you on instant replay. He's got the nightstick
Bonk.
and he uses it. The referee didn't see it. He gets the 1, 2, 3.
I
I'm
have
sure
considered-
that there's going to be more to pay on this. As a matter of fact,
I considered it for like a
Black Bart had
day.
some comments
What if
after
I
the
just
match, and when we come back
did
from
streams
this
about
break,
custom
we're gonna
matches in
show you
apartment
those
wrestling?
comments from Black Bart, Bonnie Blackstone, and Black Bart.
It's a strange world here at NWA Championship Wrestling. Of course, the man to my right, taking a look at an incident that took place last
Gotcha,
week.
Taps.
Dirty
Yeah.
Dick Murdoch, Conan Dos Mil, Scott Putski, and Skandar Akbar heavily involved in a match you had with Chaz.
You know, Akbar, I've been with you.
Again, this man is on national television.
Long time.
6 months
but
after
I didn't
this.
know that you stunk and cheated and done the things that you done.
I can't believe you were smelly.
Done when I behind my back, when I didn't really know what was going on. But now you see, I'm kind of on the other side. I'm watching you. I can see every stinking thing you're doing. The stink Akbar. You stink worse than an old pole cat.
Wait, did
dead on the side
Murdoch
of the road.
listen to this promo and then cut his?
Or worse than a dead gum.
That's so shitty of him.
Let the party begin.
They've been laying out in the stinking sun for about
I've got
4
snacks.
days. Akbar, you're going to deal with me. Murdoch, you got to deal with me. And I'm coming right straight for you.
Our next match underway
Boxes
here on
with
NWA
the Z-Man. 10 bucks, thank you so much.
Here at ringside at the world
Do we have to watch this match again?
Obviously,
or are they doing a rematch? I hope they're doing. I think this is a rematch. I don't remember them doing amateur stuff up front.
You just heard him there, and of course throwing challenges out every which way. Watch out for Black Bart and Dick Murdoch when they come to an arena near you. That's a match you're not going to want to miss.
The Wolverine
from the University of Michigan. He is the Wolverine, and he is taking on from Mexico, Chico Cabello.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're working in the sportatorium. They don't have showers in the sportatorium. Of course he's going to freaking smell.
You think about the Lucha Libre style when you think of the Mexican stars like Chico Cabello, and he's a great Lucha Libre style. But he also had an extensive amateur background in Mexico, both in high school and at the Universidad. And he was
Thank you all so much for hanging with me the last 5 hours. Still got 7 to go.
Well,
still plenty of time. We're very close to the halfway mark of the goal. If you would like to donate, look up above me or look at the pinned post in either the Twitch or YouTube chat. Twitch or the YouTube chats. I'm still not any better at this. If you can, please do donate. If not, just hang out. Spreading the word's also very welcome.
Well, you don't see that one at the Heart of America tournament. That was a Lucha Libre style move with the neck snap.
Roland Gollum has mentioned Chaz has finished the Chastizer,
so to speak.
Which sounds like the artist formerly known as Prince Iakea's finisher that he never hit on anybody. He would always fall to the side. Yeah, this is the only marathon you'll catch me doing.
Uses a lot of suplexes in his match, especially to win his
Chico
match.
Cabello was a Texas guy,
but
because he was Hispanic, he was billed as being from Mexico. I don't think he actually worked Mexico.
And the Wolverine
I could be wrong
right now is, I think he's been caught off guard because Chico Cabello, because of that Lucha Libre style, does come at you a little bit differently
that great Lucha Libre style where you just like
all right, Chico now
suplex a guy and then don't do anything.
Wolverine powers out.
I don't think they ever got AC in the
That was pure
sportatorium.
power from that upper body right there, Joe. What a forearm uppercut there by Chico.
Referee John Keaton keeping a very close eye.
I think that was just stuff they made up.
Chico pulls the Wolverine
All
back
this
up,
stuff
and
about him
there's
being a
another one of those
luchador. I think it's bullshit.
sometimes known as a European uppercut. It actually puts the forearm more into play. He takes the Wolverine back into the corner, takes him, throws him across the corner, comes in with that spin kick, and the
He just
Wolverine
tripped
in
into
trouble
him.
this week again here on NWA. Now last week we saw
him in a lot of trouble, and he rebounded to
The
win.
Wolverine, it looks like it hurts when he runs. Okay, it was the Prince Iaukea move, the Chastizer.
He comes back.
I don't think he learned that in the Big Ten, Joe. That's just a fist to the head.
Wolverine looks like if Terry Taylor and Scott D'Amore had a baby. And that baby
Wolverine has Chico Cabello
could
down.
not run very well.
Brings him up, and he's going for, it looks like a suplex.
Also, for a guy that's
here.
a quote new wrestler, Wolverine's knee pads are filthy.
Takes Chico down.
Yes, we've decided Brian named the dog Al
It's
Green.
just a 1 count as Chico rolls him off.
That is a watermark that someone put on this video.
Wolverine takes Chico
There's
down.
Al Green the
Chico
dog.
reverses it, throws the Wolverine in, comes off up and over, down on his back goes the Wolverine, and Chico standing there. Chico pretty pleased
He keeps
with
putting
himself
his
with
ass
the way
back
that
in
one
his
is going.
pants. Like it, not like it's falling down. His ass just keeps like, it's too much
There
ass.
is a suplex, and that bridge, 1, 2, that German suplex into a
Wolverine, who
bridge.
debuted last week, has already lost a match to the guy he beat last
in
week.
this match against the Wolverine, and Mark, you were absolutely right. He was setting him up for a suplex.
Well, I still think this Wolverine's got a lot of potential, a lot of talent.
Hey, on any given Sunday in the NFL,
Yeah, and I'm gonna run my fourth
Saturday night at the Sportatorium in Dallas, Texas. We'll be back. We've got a lot more coming up, including Baxter and the
Oh my
Studs
God.
right after this.
That's my new favorite victory
The
time.
action continues on today's NWA Championship Wrestling. What is that Maniac
All right,
Mike has got? He's
Maniac
trying
Mike
to give
Davis
Brandon
again.
Baxter something. It was a huge pacifier. That's what it was. All right, on one side
Brandon
of the ring,
Baxter
we've got
ringside,
Maniac
who I believe
Mike
was a
Davis and his
literal
partner,
teenager
Tracy
at the
Austin.
time.
They are taking on Guido and Vito, the Sicilian Studs, managed by Brandon Baxter.
So I love that the
And,
Sicilian Studs are like,
Davis is threatening to spank
okay,
Brandon
we
Baxter.
can rest, we can
concentrate on that
wear
312
clothes from the waist up, but waist down we have to
These Sicilian studs are
give
two
credence
huge
to the
guys.
traditions of the
And
business
Brandon Baxter, if he catches
and
the referee's
wear
back turn,
trunks.
will interfere in the match.
You know something, Mark?
And they
Last
just
week
look
we
like
told
boss
everybody
babies.
for the first time about the Sportatorium training facility that's coming this spring. The phones have been ringing off the hook, wanting to know the phone number to call.
Imagine
So we're
Chico
gonna give
Cabello
that
trying to
phone
do
number.
that
As a matter
forehead
of
thing
fact,
in
we're
that
gonna put it
Memphis
up on the
wrestling
screen
ring on
for
a
you.
piss stand.
It's 1-214-565-9217.
That's
Call
Mike.
that
Hey,
number
Dr.
and you
Liam.
can get some
Hello.
information
Mike Davis
on
was in the
when
Rock and Roll
you will be able to
RPMs.
sign up and to
And at
find
this
out
point,
if
he
you're
is wearing
eligible
fuzzy
to
boots.
attend the Sportatorium training facilities. It's going to be great. Wrestlers, managers, valets, referees, you name it. If you want to be involved in professional wrestling, the Sportatorium training
Mike
facility
Davis kind
is
of
for
looks
you.
like if Necro Butcher didn't do as many drugs.
Information.
Joe, let me add one more thing. Get in shape if you're serious about showing up to this camp, because as you see, Mike Davis,
Like if
guys
Necro
like
actually
Mike Davis dish out
stopped
a
doing
lot of
drugs in the
punishment.
2000s.
And this is a very serious athletes that we have here in the National Wrestling Alliance, as Vito's finding out.
As Bruce
at the
Prichard is like,
Fist of
stop
Maniac
punching
Mike
me.
Davis.
Well, you know, there are a lot of people who think just anybody can get up in that ring. It is not true, folks. Whether you're wearing boxer shorts or whatever, you've got to be a tremendous athlete to be.
Why
in the
would you be
NWA.
wearing just boxer shorts in the ring? What are you watching, Pedicino? Mike
That shows
Crodos
he's not as crazy as everybody thinks. He ducks out of the way. Vito
Mike Davis, another
Guido,
nominee
and Baxter,
for
not a very happy
comfiest
person on
ring
the
here,
outside,
along
ranting and raving at
with
his
Morgus the
men
Maniac
right now. You know, I saw these men involved, these
Lord
studs, in a match a
Doom
few Saturday
Dread
nights
or
ago at the
whatever that guy-
Sportatorium.
whatever
It was a
that guy's
great
name
match.
was from UIW
Unfortunately,
with
because of
giant
some things
pants.
that happened, we weren't able to show it here on television. But that's why we've put together the videotape, Too Hot for TV. And you're going to see on today's program how you can order that videotape full of matches
You know what, man?
that we could
Roland
not
Gollum
show
said Mike
you
Davis was
here
probably a
on
legit weirdo
television.
long
And
before
if
the
you want to see
Maniac
some of the
thing.
great matches that
You gotta
can't
be a
be
legit
shown on
weirdo to
TV,
be in the
it's
business.
Too Hot for TV.
I've got snacks.
And here comes young Tracy Austin. You know, Maniac Mike Davis
Tracy
selected
Austin.
Tracy Austin to be his
All
partner.
right, we'll see who
So
donated
Mike
just
Davis
now.
has seen something in Tracy Austin's
Apparently, we're not
matches
going to
that's
see
given
who
him some
donated
confidence.
just now. We're going to have to
Austin
refresh
thrown in
it.
a run, and Baxter jumped up on the ring. He had something in his hand. 1, 2, 3. That, I tell you, that's rotten.
Is that John
Baxter had
Hawk?
something in his hand. He jumped up on the ring apron and just pounded poor Tracy
That
Austin
song's stuck in my
the back.
head.
Now here, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here comes High Voltage. High Voltage has got Baxter.
Different High
They're
Voltage,
trying to
by the
show the
way.
referee they're gonna strip his clothes off. Baxter and the studs get out
Again,
of here.
actual
High Voltage
teenager.
trying
You
to
can't do
tell
that.
The referee, but it's
Cannot
too late.
strip a
The
teenager's
winners
clothes
of this
off.
match, the Sicilian Studs. We've got Sam Houston standing by. He's got some words just for you.
Here on NWA Championship Wrestling, it's my pleasure to get to talk to a very popular athlete, Sam Houston. A big match coming up next week against the California Stud Rod Price.
Well, yes, ma'am, Bonnie. It is a big match. Rod Price, I got a few things I'd like to say. The things you've done in the past to me, the things that you've done personally to me, the things you've done in the ring to me. Let me tell you something, Rod Price. I'm not backing up. I'm going to stand in front of you next week. I'm going to get right in your face, and I'm going to jump down your throat and tap dance on your liver, boy.
That's not
Now, you
okay.
come out here, and you've said a whole lot of nasty things about me. Well, I ain't never said nothing nasty about you, other than the fact that you're a good wrestler, and you are a good wrestler. And you're a good brawler, and you are a good football player. But that doesn't mean a doggone thing when you get in the ring and to wrestle me.
I agree, that does not mean a
Because
doggone
Rod Price,
thing.
the one thing that I'm going to do is end up coming out the winner. You may have gotten me in the past, but I will not give up, and I will not quit fighting you, Rod Price. Bring it down.
The NWA is proud to present something never before seen on television. Available now for the first time ever, it's the NWA's Too Hot for TV tape series. That's right,
Too Hot for TV, baby.
NWA matches deemed too intense for television. For only $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping and handling, you'll receive over 90 minutes of uncut wrestling.
I just don't like the idea of wrestlers saying, "I'm going to get in your throat."
Send check or money order to the address on your screen and see why it's too hot.
Where did my thing go?
NWA is taking the excitement of professional wrestling on the road.
Why did it disappear? I don't like this very
Wednesday,
much.
February 22nd, San Angelo Coliseum. Then it's on to Abilene. Thursday, February 23rd, Abilene Civic Center. Then it's Corsicana, Texas. Friday, February 24th in Otto Baker's Central Texas Coliseum. And finally, Queen City, Texas. Friday, March 3rd in the high school gym. See all the NWA stars live and in person. Bell times, 7:30 p.m.
Well, Sam Houston.
We're having issues with the tip tracker.
In that big rematch with Rod Price.
This is what happens when I am my own producer.
But in the ring right now, tag team action. We saw them just a few minutes ago come down and try to tell the referee what had happened. High voltage, AC and DC. Bo Vegas and Devin Michaels in the ring, and they're taking on Dapper Dan Davis and Randy Rhodes, and this should be quite an exciting tag team match, Mark.
There we go.
It should be. You've got you got a high
out of the $10. Out of the what, $10?
Bo Vegas. Dapper Dan, who looked excellent last week, Joe. I thought it was one of his best matches. And the wild card is this big man in the corner, Randy Rhodes.
Rhodes is a huge man, but he is also a very, very good wrestler and a good brawler, and has an elbow that has put many, many people to sleep in the world of professional wrestling.
Yeah, as you can tell looking at him,
Man Mountain Rock in the front row. Yes, Randy Rhodes of the PYTs. I wanna love you. Shout out to Eric Fontaine, our hero.
Rose, Dapper Dan in, comes off a double elbow. And look who has come down to ringside.
So yes,
standing
high voltage, looking like this. Kurt Cobain had been dead for almost a year at this
point. Be careful. These two men, not 10 or 15
we have
minutes
Dapper
ago,
Dan, the
had
Hitler
their
fan,
hands on Brandon Baxter, and they'd love to get it again.
Yeah,
there you see Brandon.
Randy Rhodes.
Yeah, Brandon Baxter looks like the before picture on a Charles Atlas ad.
All right, there's the tag. Dapper Dan makes the tag, and in comes Randy Rhodes. Rhodes takes one to the midsection and gives one back to the face.
Yeah, Randy Rhodes can absorb a lot of punishment. And there's that elbow you were talking about a second ago, Joe. This can be a devastating
also, I love at this point Randy Rhodes is like been in Texas so long. He'll still like ape Dusty's look,
Dapper Dan comes in,
but he's like, oh, they all know who I am. I don't need to do Dusty shit anymore.
Outside the ring, watching this whole thing. The crowd, as you can hear in the background, really coming down on Brandon Baxter.
Yeah, and why is Brandon Baxter out here, Joe?
I have no idea, Mark. He is not due to be out
here. Hey, Jack, I'm here till 10 o'clock tonight. We're doing a 12-hour stream, my man. Trying to raise money for a new computer.
Have been fighting.
We're going to be here for quite a while.
Feud with high voltage.
I think they're already on Fat Fuck.
As Dapper Dan was down, there's the tag. In comes Bo Vegas.
Bo Vegas.
And Vegas is the power on the team. Michael's the quicker of the two. Vegas at 265, the more powerful of the two men.
Oh, Dapper Dan gets out of the way of that drop kick. Tags Randy Rhodes. Rhodes comes in. There's a foot. There's a forearm.
There's a foot. There's a forearm. There's a mullet. There's a spleen.
Rhodes getting the upper hand. Yeah, Vegas fighting back. Vegas into the ropes, comes off, goes into the other rope, comes off.
Oh,
both men with a clothesline.
That is meat
down.
slapping
Rhodes
up on each other.
Stumbling around. What's Vegas going to do? Vegas takes Rhodes back into the ropes, throws him in, comes off, and there's a form of a power slam.
One, two.
And Dapper Dan comes over and breaks it up. In comes Devin Michaels. Vegas now. And wait a minute. Here we go again. There's that.
That is an armed teenager.
All right, watch Brandon Baxter. Baxter trying to interfere. Vegas going over. Baxter with a
chain
I'm
again.
gonna punch you.
Pushes Rhodes.
Isaac Hansen.
Rhodes falls down on top of Vegas. 1, 2, and 3, and Brandon Baxter.
Yeah, way to just shoot kick him in the back of the head, you asshole.
And he has no business out here.
Pocket. Look how proud he is of himself. He's sitting. This, you know what? This is really sickening. This man,
This
in
is
10
sickening.
minutes, has cost 2 teams to lose because of using that chain. Someday, mark
Well, that's
my word,
Texas for you,
Brandon
know, you
Baxter
stick it.
will get his. Hey, we've
They are
got
allergic to
Blackheart
clean
going up
finishes.
against Scott Putski when we get back on NWA
Also, Dr.
Championship
Liam, I
Wrestling.
forgot to mention earlier, thank you for the Prime sub. And
Blackheart in the ring, and as you can
Eaton
see,
Live
Martin
Honkin'
wearing the
Goose, thank
white
you for
hat
the
again
Prime
this
sub.
week. He is in this main event
Earlier.
match.
And I'm not
taking
getting the
on
alerts
Scott
today because of all the
Putski,
other
Conan
stuff.
Dos Mills.
I apologize.
Yeah, Conan Dos Mil, which is the name he's adopted. You know, Putski, of course, you know, descendant of Poland.
Conan Dos Mil does
grew up
not
in
sound
Fort Worth and,
as good
going
as
now
Conan
by,
2000.
A Mexican wrestling name.
Black Bart ties up collar and elbow with I'm
Fuck
going to
Jerry
call him Scott
Lewis. That's
Putski,
what,
is what I've known him
Shy
as.
over
I
on
agree.
YouTube says.
I will too. Now this is an interesting matchup here. You've got the University of Texas Christian against the University of Hard Knocks. Scott Putski,
I was gonna say the University of
college-trained
Texas
athlete,
Christian
a
against the
fullback
University
at
of Texas
TCU
Satan
against Black Bart, who is kind of went to college in the bar rooms.
Well, this, of course, this match resulting.
The referee
out of
has a
that
much
tag team
more
match that we
dilute, like
showed you
more
at
like
the beginning of
normal
today's show.
mullet than most
It
of
was
these
on last
dudes.
week's program.
I
We
think
ran
would be
out of time. We showed you
outrageous
the
most
completion of it
places, but
today.
it's wrestling.
And now we've got this
so
match,
it's totally
Black Bart
normal.
against Scott Putski, resulting from that. And as we said, we expect this to be a great match. And by the way, we weren't talking about great matches, Mark. I was looking down the list of some of the matches that is on this tape, Too Hot for TV. I know why we did not show most of those matches on TV. They are some
It's because everyone's balls kept falling out.
Gore, brutal. There you go.
Every
Some
match, just
brutal
guys
and
kept
violent
pulling out
matches.
Scott
We could
Putski's
not show them
trunks,
on
kept pulling them
television,
up.
but they're available for you to see at home on the videotape Too Hot for TV. And of course, you've seen here on today's program, and you will see how you can order that tape. We want to urge you to do it at some of the great matches.
It's the
from
University
here
of
at the
Texas
Sportatorium in
Christian
Dallas,
against
Texas.
DeVry
Well, Joe, you
University.
come from Atlanta, and Atlanta's
Yes, there is
a great
a
wrestling
university called
tradition.
University of Texas
But
Christian.
here in
Yes.
Texas, they've always had the tradition
It is actually
of the
where Scott
roughest,
Putski played
toughest
football.
wrestling of anywhere
Like,
in the world.
Well, like we're
10
seeing
years
in the ring
before
right
this.
now.
Right.
Putski with a foot to the head.
When
of
he went to the
Black Bart,
WWE
and
after
now with a fist.
97,
You
Jim
know,
Ross tried to make it sound like he had
years
just
ago,
graduated.
The home of professional wrestling in the United States was Charlotte, North Carolina.
It is Scott Putski. I don't think Piper would have done slap fighting.
Now there's
He had
no
big
doubt
talk. I don't think
it's
he actually
returning
like,
to Dallas, Texas,
wanted
in
to
the
fight
world famous
people.
Sportatorium. The NWA presenting some of the finest wrestling in the world, if not the finest, right here out of the Sportatorium. Some of the great fans, some of the great matches,
Mom,
some
you
of
just
the
call
greatest
him Mark?
wrestlers. It all comes
Wait, is
together
Blackbird shoot
right
named
here.
Mark?
And of course, every Saturday night, fans, if you're going to be in the Dallas area, if you're from, I don't know, Birmingham, Alabama, or if you're
This is the
from Louisiana,
dirtiest
or
I've ever
anywhere
seen Scott
watching on the
Putski's
great
hair
Channel
look, by
America
the way.
Network, or any
Normally
of our
his
other
hair is
stations
on
across the
point.
country, if you're coming to Dallas and you're going to be here on a Saturday night, 8 o'clock, Saturday night, the world's greatest wrestling
Spank
takes place,
Sinatra
and we
Live,
invite
thank you for the
to be
follow.
here
Great
and be a part
name.
of it here
Also,
at the
Hokuto no
Sportatorium.
Shot.
There's another foot to the face.
Clip in today.
A foot to the face,
Thank you,
and
thank you.
Putski with the upper hand brings Black Bart up to his feet, takes him, throws him into the ropes, off he comes, and yes, he is able to power slam that huge Black Bart.
291 pounds. What an incredible athletic move by Scott Putski. And look how high
Wait, which
he
one of them is
elevates on that
100?
elbow
Scott
drop.
Putski, he's as short as he is. Scott Putski's not
That's
191
4.5 feet in
pounds.
the air. Scott Putski up to that point had really been wrestling Black Bart's match, or actually I should say fighting Black Bart's match. And there's 291 pounds gets planted
Okay,
on a
there we
vertical
go.
suplex.
291
Well, and
pounds.
Putski very,
I'm like,
very happy
really,
with himself.
Really, Mark Nolte? You
Very
liar.
happy. And 1, 2, and Bart kicks out again.
A little bit cocky on that cover.
Yeah, you know, I know really Putski's father very well, and I just wonder, Ivan has got to be sitting back cringing when he sees things like this. He did not bring Scott up.
There's
to
no
be
way
this type
Ivan
of a
Putski
wrestler.
ever
Now, yes,
saw this.
Scott
his winning percentage and everything is very good. Scott's very happy with the way things have gone. But Ivan, I think, has got to be sitting back.
I can see a bit of renegade because I mean he's also ripping off the Warrior of the
I agree with you.
Sriracha.
And I'm not sure this is the best strategy for Scott Putski here either. He's turning this match into a brawl.
That's a good point.
As I talked about earlier,
you think they
Scott
tape
the
this the
athlete
same
versus
night?
The brawler in this match.
They had
and
to.
if this turns into an out-and-out brawl, I still think Black Bart has to be favored.
I think that's just the Putski skeletal structure.
Let me tell you something. If you don't
is
have
that they're all just
Bart
very
better than
tall
that
little
and cover
folks.
better than that, you're not going to get the
Ivan
3 count
Putski's a
because
tiny
he's
dude.
just not going to lay there and be pinned.
Remember when he
It's
came
that
back to
simple.
Raw in '97 with Scott? It looked like an old man China next to like Brian Christopher.
I was
He
just
was a light
talking about
heavyweight.
their styles. Let's make no mistake, Black Bart is an accomplished wrestler, and he's got a list of championships about as long as my arm to prove it.
Yeah, he has for a long time.
What if you wrote the
been in
letters really
sport
big?
For a while, he is a what I would call a very wily
On your
veteran.
arm.
He knows every trick in the book, and absolutely has no qualms about using them. He does come to the ring nowadays wearing a white hat.
Well, you were a fan of all those old westerns, weren't you?
Oh, he actually
man, I
is.
tell
He
you what,
does
Roy
wear
Rogers,
a white
Gene
hat.
Evans.
Oh my God.
How about Gene Autry?
Storytelling. It's cinema.
Now, before my
as the
time,
kids
I'll
call
let you
it.
tell me about him. What a
Cinema.
drop kick by Scott Putski, another cover.
2. Black Bart once again able to kick out. And Bart taking, let's just say it, he's taking a beating right now.
Well, that's the great thing about Black Bart. What makes him such a dangerous
Scott
athlete
Putski's arms aren't
is
very
Bart's
long.
got an incredible
He
ability to
died in
absorb
ladder
punishment.
matches, kind of like
He's
Chris
been in
Benoit.
so many fights and had his bell rung so many times. Yeah, this is old hat to him.
All right, he's throwing his head right into that
Dude,
turnbuckle.
the sickest thing about when Scott Husky,
3 times now Putski has done that.
I'm Scott Husky.
Trying to get
Scott
Black Bart
Putski
cheered up, trying to get Bart up.
messed up his knee at that Ground Zero pay-per-view is when, like, to fill time, they're like, let's zoom in on his kneecap all the way off to the side.
Just
And it's
continues
disgusting.
just to lay across Black Bart, thinking that he's got him beat down enough that he can pin him, but I just don't think so.
Bart's just too big and strong, frankly. Even if he's absorbed as much punishment as he has.
He's starting to shoot me?
I'm looking at 291 pounds, and he's incredibly strong.
Across that second rope now. Putski driving the wind out of Bart. This is, if he got him. He came down right across the back of Black Bart, and maybe he's got him. No, Black Bart's still able to get out.
That's 291 pounds, and you know I keep repeating the same thing. He's just too strong to take out casually.
All right.
No, if you want to take
and
Scott
Putski
Putski,
right
you
in
have to
front
commit.
of John Keaton. Doesn't care if the
He's
referee
a
sees it. He knows he's got
demisexual.
to a 5 count to break.
Has to have a connection with you.
And he takes the 4 count. Is Putski getting frustrated here, Joe? Because he's dished out so much punishment and hasn't been able to put him away.
Comes down with an elbow right across the face. And Putski now says, no, I'm not even going to try right now. I think you're right, Mark. Putski may be frustrated, and he may just be trying to dish out punishment instead of actually trying to pin the man. That is a mistake, because Black Bart, as you said, has great recuperative powers. He's thrown into the
Well, to be
turnbuckle.
fair,
Here
I'm
goes
pretty sure
Putski.
Black Bart lived instead of a
Putski is
giant
met
can of Jack
face
Daniels
first.
in those 4 years.
There's a clothesline.
Zachary,
There's
so
another
I'm
clothesline.
not surprised he would have aged
Bart's
that
starting
badly.
to catch his second wind now.
Will Hall brings
He's
up a good
still
point. Let's
feeling the
see
effects
Scott
of the
Husky do the
punishment he
tilt-a-whirl
absorbed.
lucha backbreaker on
There's
Black
that
Bart.
elbow.
Again with the dusty elbow.
Bart just now clubbing Putski, but Putski returns it. And now these two literally just spending their time clubbing each other with elbows and fists. Putski back into the turnbuckle. Bart going in after him.
Bart's still moving slow, though. He absorbed so much punishment earlier in
The
this
party
match.
begins.
Hell yeah,
I've
another
got snacks.
donation.
Meets with a double fist. Putski's got his feet on the
Dr.
ropes.
Liam,
And
thank you,
John
thank you,
Keaton
thank
doing a
you.
good
We are
job.
at
Putski
almost
thinks he's won the match.
$820. Thank you, thank
John
you.
thinks he's won the match.
Shy, I'm going to put it to you this way. If I reach my goal, I'll do this again next year. If we could reach 2,000, we'll do a second Tom-A-Thon. And like I said before, there's a babyface. Great babyface victory. Hopefully next year I'll be in a place where the Tom-A-Thon next year can be like a charitable thing.
Black Bart
and not just me trying to improve my abode, my computer.
As you can see, he pulls him down, but he's got his feet on the ropes. The referee paying attention to Putski's shoulders counts. 1, 2, 3, it's all over.
All right, Black Bart's name is Richard Harris, not Mark, like that lady said.
Black Bart will be back. We've got more coming up. Brandon Baxter has some words. Let's see if he's man enough.
So this file has 2 minutes left on it.
I'll bet he won't even mention it.
Back here on
Scott
NWA
Putski
Championship Wrestling, Bonnie Blackstone.
I don't think
and
we're going to get to see that John Hawk
Baxter,
match.
the gentleman who likes to refer to himself as manager extraordinaire of the Sicilian Studs, Guido and Vito from 42nd Street in New York.
Hell
Next
yeah,
week, a very
Sean.
important
Yeah, let's
matchup
do it,
against
baby.
Tony Norris and Black Bart.
Let's look into next week's match. We have Tony the Regulator Norris, a big muscle-bound freak. Listen here, Tony Norris. Muscles don't win you wrestling matches. Every man has a weakness. You are not
little
invincible.
boys
I know your
dressed
weakness,
like,
and next week we will capitalize. Now
80s
on to
drug
Black
dealers
Bart.
do.
He's been a heavyweight champion everywhere he's gone. But you know what I've noticed?
That's
Black
a
Bart
smooth
has
face.
gone soft. He wants to hear
His
the
skincare
adoration of the
routine
people, and
must
that's
be
fine with me because I just
I know he's a teenager,
Black
but like
Bart to sit in
his
the
skin
same
should be
dressing room
way
with him.
worse.
Next week, you two guys, you better have those boots laced up really tight because the Sicilian Studs are coming. We're jumping right down your throat. Brandon Baxter, the Sicilian Studs.
Why
all the
is
way to the
everyone
top
wanting
of
to
the
be down
NWA.
their enemies'
Next week here on
throats?
NWA Championship Wrestling. Don't miss it.
The NWA is proud to present something never before seen on television. Available now for the first time ever.
Pornography.
It's the NWA's Too Hot for TV tape series.
Chris
That's
Daniels.
right,
It kind of does look like little baby Chris Daniels.
Intense for television. For only $19.95 with $4.50 shipping and handling, you'll receive over 90 minutes of uncut.
What if it's just regular matches, but with that fire overlay? And they just are like, yeah, the ring was on fire for the whole show.
It's Too Hot for TV.
Back here on the interview set of NWA Championship Wrestling, I'm here with
he
Black
must
Bart, and
smell
of course we just saw
awful.
you in a hard-fought match against Conan Dos Mills, Scott Putski.
You know Scott Putski? That's your real name, boy. It's Scott Putski, not Dos Mills or whatever you want to call yourself.
Dos
I know where you
Mills.
come from. I wrestled you when you was on the other side and I was on the other side. When I was bad. Tonight, boy, I beat your butt.
Yeah, it's just the promos that the Slurs left in. That's the
And
Too
you
Hot
know
for
what?
TV tape.
That stinking Akbar ain't had a dead gum thing to do with it. You, my
I love
friend,
that Bart's
took the
gear just
butt
looks like it's
kicking
pieced
and
together from shit he found around the locker
You
room.
said you used to be tough. Aren't you tough anymore? What do you mean am I tough anymore? Aren't you tough?
Paul, get Bonnie out of there! Also, how did he not see John Hawk behind him? That room is the size of a closet. Alright, so apparently we just don't get that match. That sucks. Anyway, let's go to the final episode of NWA Dallas.
Of NWA Championship Wrestling, we'll see Sam Houston take on Rod Price. For the first time, we'll see the Wolverine as he takes on
Oh shit,
Dapper
did I not
Dan.
put in the third
we'll
episode?
See Maniac Mike Davis
I might
against
not have
Chico
put in the
Cabela.
third episode.
For another great week of NWA Championship Wrestling, we'll see Sam Houston with Brandon back.
Great hour of
There we
action
go.
here in store for today. You're going to be seeing Tony the Regulator Norris and Black Bart going up against Brandon Baxter's Sicilian Studs.
Alright, this is the third
You're also
episode.
going to be seeing Chaz, the Gangster of Love, against the Beach Bully, Alex Porto. In addition, you're going to be seeing Dirty Dick Murdoch taking on DC Devin Michaels of High Voltage. Also on today's big card, you're going to be seeing Rugged Rod Price
Why do I have a feeling
California
Joe
Stud
Pedicino quit
versus
that
Jimmy
week?
James. The Nature Boy,
Hell yeah, Buddy Landau.
against Sam Houston, and a special video feature on the North American champion, Big John Hawk. Let's go to Joe Pedicino at ringside.
Action continuing on the NWA Championship Wrestling. Well, Dick Murdoch certainly had an awful lot to say. His so-called friend, John Hawk, is supposed to be wearing, and that is turning into a very
somehow
interesting
being timed
situation.
perfectly with the camera switch looked so cool.
I think that's where the problem is. Akbar's getting the done notices now because Akbar went on TV and time.
All right, in the ring, you just saw Tony the Regulator Norris, one punch.
I didn't see it,
Vito of
but
the Sicilian Studs.
oh my
We got
god. Also, why is he wearing bondage
He is
pants?
pressing this man over his head.
He's pressing a 306-pound man over his head. That is an amazing feat of strength.
All right, Norris went into the ropes.
He hit him in that kidney that
Guido
Farouk
brought up
messed
a
up.
knee, but I'm not sure how much damage. Well, that's going to do some damage.
Joe, to give you a quick rundown, if you're not 290...
Oh, wait a minute. Look at Brandon Baxter. Oh, Brandon.
That is Ahmed Johnson. One and the same. Oh, he's going to kill that little boy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't... Oh!
I don't think Brandon Baxter will be putting his hands or feet on Tony Norris again, but we've got a brawl as Guido of the Sicilian Studs and Tony Norris are on the floor on the outside of the ring brawling.
AGIS does things. I found a computer, like I said, I found a computer I want. That's what the goal is a specific amount. Hopefully we'll get there today. I think we can. We're almost halfway there. And we're about half hour away from being halfway through the stream, so fingers crossed.
Like this, but it's taking two men to do it.
Well, Joe,
yeah, Tony Norris is dressed like a Basham brother, is he? Oh my God, he jumped. He jumped into the ropes from halfway across the ring.
Guido Falcone in the ring right now is 312 pounds, working on the 309-pound Tony Norris. And in the corner, this is 306-pound Vito getting tagged in.
Brandon Baxter now telling Norris to hurt him.
The Sicilian Studs look like if the Pritchard brothers grew a foot each. Guido and Vito from 42nd
the athlete has just tagged in the brawler.
Hey, horror movie BBQ. Glad to see you were able to make it.
Black Bart has got Guido.
We got some Ahmed Johnson, good Tony Norris, Moadib.
The referee saying, look, we've got to get this back to a wrestling match.
Well, good luck here, because just because the crowd is cheering.
So where does one, those super current spinners, good point. Where does one clip the suspenders on this particular attire if they're not connected to the top of the tights?
Right on his throat and hold it there as long as he can.
No qualms about doing it.
Maybe they go like down under the crotch and come all the way around like a jock strap, maybe? Yeah, Guido is Sweet Daddy Falcone.
As you can see, Vito's having a rather difficult time breathing right now. They started off this match like a house of fire, but then Tony Norris came back with that double clothesline, and now he and Black Bart. Well, I was going to say they have the upper hand, but
boy, there was a clothesline that shook the ring.
And Vito tells
that might actually be what they're doing.
Let's get in here. And sure enough, here we go.
Those dudes are probably wearing thongs underneath the tights. I'm not saying this is a joke. Dudes, a lot of dudes do that when they're wearing trunks.
Beard, the referee, having to force Vito out of the ring, and look at this now. He's got that bandana, and he's choking Black Bart by pulling on the bandana.
You have over half a ton in this match, Joe. A total of 1,250 pounds that referee James Beard's trying to control. Doing about as good of a job as any referee can.
Hardball, thank you so much for the super chat again. Unfortunately, it does not go into the goal because they are two separate pots. But it'll be very much welcome when I get my YouTube payment next
month. They had to know going into this match on national television that they were going to be facing a team known worldwide.
Yes, correct. I'm suggesting in and around the taints would be where those suspenders are clipped. Though I'm looking closer, I do think they are clipped into the trunks.
They had to know, the Studs had to know going into today's match how important it was to come off winning this match and climbing that tag team ladder. And so far, you've got to say they have been intense on winning and doing anything, winning at any cost. It's really 3-on-1 as Baxter has gotten involved here too. But they better be careful because looming from the other side, Tony Norris trying to come in, but the referee catches him, sends him back out.
By the way, you know what Tony Norris and Black Bart have in common besides the fact they're partners tonight?
Yeah, I don't want to know how swollen and gross their crotches were after.
Yeah, they both like to murder Brandon Baxter.
Well, all right, three things they have in common. The other one is they were both at one time managed by General Skandar Akbar.
Very true. As a matter of fact, Akbar will have some words right after this match about Black Bart, about Tony Norris, and about, of course, his man, John Hawk. We will have a special interview with Skandar Akbar coming up in just a few minutes.
I'll tell you, that may be academic because the Studs mean business tonight, and they are really taking this fight to Black Bart and Tony Norris.
You notice
Black Bart fighting under the corner with a chain, I believe. The link to donate is right above my head. It's also pinned, Luis, in the Twitch and YouTube chat. If you want to type in tinyurl.com/Tom-A-THON into your browser, that'll take you there.
I don't like their tactics, Joe. I know you don't either, but you got to give them credit. They came in prepared tonight, mentally prepared for this match.
All right, he's got that tie. You know, I've wondered many times why somebody doesn't grab that tie. Oh, there's a clothesline, and Bart goes down. You know, somebody someday is going to grab that tie and those suspenders, and there's no telling.
I think there are like 4 teams in this promotion that use that twisted steel sex
on Black Bart, so we can't get to Tony Norris and make the tag.
In addition
Great camera shot right there, as you see Norris leaning in. We are showing you a Tony Norris eye view of what is going on
in addition to the cream team from
Joe, I may be prejudiced, but I think we have the best production crew in all of wrestling.
Well, I couldn't agree
more. All right, Louise, you were the super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, like I said there, unfortunately, the super chats on YouTube don't go into the bowl above my head because they're 2 separate pots. I don't get the YouTube money until the end of next month. I appreciate it very much, and I will appreciate it when I receive it. Then, thank you so much.
To get in and make a tag.
Joe, draw a neutral line, draw a line between the 2 neutral corners. The studs have done a great job of keeping the match in that half of the ring.
I would have told you when this match started that the size of Tony Norris and Black Bart would have put them in the offensive position in this match.
They're actually giving away weight tonight.
Yeah, it has not happened. The tactics and the strategy of the Sicilian studs, and I guess you got to thank Brandon Baxter, has put them on the offense, and I'm very surprised to say that Norris and Bart have been on the defense for most of this match so far.
What a punch by Vito Sarducci there. And now Vito choking away on him. I think the most impressive thing about the studs is whenever they've had the advantage, they have just been relentless tonight, Joe.
Well, we just saw Guido try to do a sneak attack on Black Bart, but the referee caught him and put an end to it before it happened. But Bart's still in trouble up in the ring. Goes into the ropes, comes off, ducks under, comes over the top, and this time he clotheslines Vito. Now's the opportunity.
I've kind of grown to appreciate Black Bart.
Standing right beside
part of it
Tony
might be like
Norris,
Stockholm syndrome.
Exactly what this action looks like in the ring.
The fact
you
that
can see just how close
sells
Bart is.
like a
He is
middle-aged,
inches
overweight
away. He's got to get over. He must
kind of
make
into it.
this tag.
I want to welcome all you fans watching on KXTX TV, Channel 39 here in Dallas, Texas, every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. I'm joined now by manager extraordinaire Brandon Baxter.
You know what? You people just now saw a clip of Tony Norris and Black Bart, the so-called Texas heroes, get annihilated by a tag team led by the world's greatest wrestling manager, Brandon Baxter.
Well, Brandon, I think it was only fair to point out that we did not show that match in its entirety.
Syndrome. Thank you for confirming, DK Bomber.
What I wanted them to see. The greatest wrestling manager beating on 2 of Texas's favorite sons. What a shame. There's a tear in my eye. It's so sad. Brandon Baxter is the greatest manager of professional wrestling, and I'm
looks like
proving
he's been prepared.
Well, Brandon, one of the reasons I asked for this interview time is that tonight, 8 p.m. at the Dallas Sportatorium, inside the steel cage, the combination that you were just talking about, Tony Norris and Black Bart, join forces with gentleman Chris Adams.
The partner is just a wrestler named
Brooks,
A Mystery
Big John
Man.
Hawk,
Like, we all know who he is, it's just his name is A Mystery Man.
What are your comments and predictions for this match?
The steel cage. A match that has ended so many careers, it's uncountable. Tony Norris and Black Bart, Chris Adams, you're all old news. You're not a challenge to Brandon Baxter.
Wait,
now,
you just
Sandor
spoiled the
Akbar,
Mystery Man.
You old fossil, you old dinosaur. If somehow you manage to walk out of the steel cage,
You just
get that
said who the
right
Mystery Man was. It's Chris
You're gonna be
Adams.
looking at Brandon Baxter right in the eye. Out with the old, in with the new. Brandon Baxter, straight to the top of professional wrestling. Then there's not a thing you can do about it, Akbar, if you have a gut in your body, which I seriously doubt.
Moving out against Alex Porto, the Beach
Chaz
Boy.
against Portmanteau, Alex Porto.
Joe Pedicino in the back taking a little bit of a break as the two men locked
Alex
up.
Porto also only about a year or so away
Originally from
from a WWF run.
home in Santa Barbara, California. 219-pounder as referee John Keaton enforces the break.
The Beach Bully with about a 20-pound advantage.
Another beach guy.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Again, keeping forces the clean break. One of the things that makes the National Wrestling Alliance so successful is that this is your promotion. We listen very carefully to our fans. So if there's some things that you like to comment about concerning the National Wrestling Alliance, maybe some go ahead and flash that address onto the screen and make them to the attention of Jim Crockett, the president of the National Wrestling Alliance.
Okay, this match isn't worth anything. Let's just flash the address on the screen.
Both on
Not for too long, though. We don't want to give you time to copy it down.
And KAUZ TV, Channel 6 in Wichita Falls. Alex Porto now takes over on the arm of Chaz, the Gangster of Love. Chaz looks like he's going to make it back to the ropes and get the break.
Face. And his nickname is the Gangster of Love. God, I should pitch that to Cecil.
Greg the Hammer Valentine, who is in possession of the North American Heavyweight Championship belt.
He should just wrestle as the mystery
North American Heavyweight Champion.
They
Big John Hawkins, the reigning
promise us
champion.
of Buddy Landau. I think that's the main event.
Valentine was not happy with the way he lost the title. Feels like he was double-crossed by General Skandar Akbar. Refused. Oh, what a nice arm drag by Porto. Porto comes back up on the arm and bars the arm across his tricep and bicep.
Come on, punk.
But as long as Valentine holds the belt, he says the NWA can find him as much as they want to find him. He's not relinquishing the belt, and the only way that he'll give the belt up is if John Hawk gives him a match and can beat him.
Referee Dave Meltzer on the call.
So we're going to see how that situation plays out the next couple of weeks.
Instead of yellow cards, he hands out stars.
Drop the forearm across the tricep, headbutt into the tricep. Porto, very solid wrestler. Nice reversal by Chaz.
Doesn't do rope breaks. He breaks up the rest holds.
What an incredible six-man tag team match we're going to be seeing tonight at 8 p.m. downtown Dallas at the Sportatorium. General Skandar Akbar will have the tights on. He'll have Killer Tim Brooks and Hawk as his partners as they go up against Tony the Regulator Norris.
Big fan of an advertising point for this show tonight. Come out and watch Skandar Akbar in tights.
Bart and Norris playing that card.
Yeah, I gotta pitch him the Cake Man versus the Sugar Daddy.
But regardless,
Mystery Man. Gangsta Love's been done by a few folks. Chaz, Stan Lane, John Woodmass, hello on YouTube. Hope you're good
We're going to be
too.
showing you exactly what prompted that
Hang out, raising money for a computer. We're almost halfway there, and we're halfway through the stream just about.
Arm drag. One of our fans.
That is a Dan Flash's blast if I've ever seen one.
Chaz taking over on the left arm of Porto.
Yeah, somehow I've accepted a $50 donation from the Buddy Landau Foundation that costs me $85.
Porto making his way up to his feet.
Porto
This may be it for Akbar.
Hey, that kid had a shirt from Survivor Series 94 that just had happened
solid partners in Killer Tim Brooks
a few months
Big
before.
John Hawk, who are
So that where this is after the ECW split
But if
from
Tony
the
Norris and
NWA.
Black Bart get their hands on
Like the NWA barely exists other than this promotion and
now
Howard
Porto
Brody.
really firing off against Chaz. Chaz reverses the whip into the buckle and catches him with a big Beal coming out of the corner. Now Chaz with another arm drag, and again takes over on the armbar. It's the way that Brandon Baxter has waited until General Skandar Akbar was committed to a cage match to make his challenge against Akbar. Very cagey. So we get a look at the tattoo on Chaz.
It's not a tattoo, it's a tan gimmick.
There's a shot that speaks for itself.
He went the tanning bed and put a little heart over his
looks like
titty.
the crowd's pretty divided here. We have a lot of Alex Porto fans watching this match. Now Porto, good move. Uses Chaz's own momentum, takes him into the turnbuckle.
Hey, Adam.
Porto follows in with a big boot. Now Porto.
I see a number of new folks popping in again.
We're
raising money for a new computer. The link to donate or to tip. You want to help out with that goal is above my head. We're trying to reach $2,000. We're currently at $817.05.
Tonight, and the problem is Greg the Hammer Valentine. Baxter
6 hours and 20 minutes away from the end of the stream. We've already done about 5 hours and 40 minutes.
This is a golden opportunity to become the #1 manager in the National Wrestling Alliance.
What do I, dude? I've been trying to do something with my clinic for the last year. I am exhausting my resources.
That whip snap right
Even
there,
if it's just like a quick
later on in this match,
cell phone video.
Now Porto making good use of the buckle. and comes back in with the boot to the midsection. Well, I asked Brandon how confident is he with the Sicilian studs against some of Akbar. Oh, what a beautiful belly to belly. Two, and he, yes, he did get the three. Porto almost rolled his shoulder. But Chaz hangs on and gets the 3 count with a beautiful belly-to-back suplex on the high bridge. We'll be back with more great NWA action right after this timeout. We're going to take a very special look at the reigning North American Heavyweight Champion.
Fun with the best entertainment value
in their life, and this one is my current highlight.
I always love how like frantically stuff taped off of TV back then
dominated Kevin Von Erich like nobody has ever done. Let's see it.
He was supposed to be your friend, I'll remind you.
Oh well, hey, let's go down. Let's get with the record book and show this film.
Hawk reverses it. Kevin Von Erich.
I already saw part of this match.
Clothesline.
But hey.
And now
got some foot freaks in the house.
What's he got in mind here?
Mike Tenay's got money. He doesn't want to be in the public eye anymore, and I do not blame him.
Wait a minute. Hawk's gone over. He's got that bull rope. The referee is saying no, that's not going to happen. In the meantime, Von Erich is loose.
Kick them right in the balls. Hey, there we go.
The head. This will be it. You can't
straddle that man.
There it is. Akbar with that Billy Club just socked Kevin right in the face. 1, 2, 3 count. Akbar. Absolutely.
I hope this also skips the end of the match. Why not?
The new champion, John Hawk.
That's just a thing in NWA Dallas.
This isn't the only incident, General. There's also some involvement with John Hawk and Black Bar.
They're using for the promos.
I had to do all the thinking
all these overlays, like it's a Twitch stream. That was Bradshaw versus Kevin Von Erich. Bradshaw, John Hawk is the champion at this point.
That was Akbar, and turned and jumped on the other side of the fence. And now, Bart, let's look at the record book one more time. Let's get it out and show a big W for Devastation Incorporated. And guess what, Bart? There's nothing you can do about it.
But kind of
Let's take one more look at the instant replay on this. There's Bart into the ropes, and there's Akbar pulling his foot. Hawk immediately seizes the opportunity, the big 291-pound leg drop. The cover, and John Hawk is going to retain the North American Heavyweight Championship.
Well, we see the puppet. I want to see the puppet.
No pun intended, but it seems like the devastation never stopped.
Devastation's on a roll, Bonnie Blackstone. And I can't believe Tony Norris made all those comments of how he was going to show John Hawk the difference between men and boys. Well, this is Devastation Incorporated. Welcome to the real world, Mr. Regulator. Yes, I had you once, Tony, and you know, I fed you caviar, and now you're eating those greasy American hot dogs. Think about it, boy. Let's look at the record book for another W. Devastation Incorporated.
But look at what it did. It took everything out of Hawk. These two
this is the end of that match we didn't get to see last week. Tony Norris and John Hawk.
Seen in a wrestling match in a long time. But somebody is going to win this title. Either Hawk is going to keep it or Tony Norris is going to take it.
Well, if it went 60 minutes, I can't imagine it going 60 minutes with the...
I was going to say, there's no fucking way this match went 60 minutes.
All right, Hawk goes in.
I would eat this box of Kleenex next to me if this match went 60 minutes. You just clothesline Bradshaw as hard as Bradshaw ever clothesline anyone else.
But again, Tony Norris has absorbed so much punishment, as has John Hawk. It takes him a while to get his win, to press the advantage.
All right, Norris goes for a drop kick.
God, if he tried to bench press him, that would have been insane.
And as he picked Hawk up, and there's that flat check across the back of the head. The referee turns over. Referee John Keaton did not see it. We have it on the camera, but John Keaton did not see it.
Tony Norris, TK Bomber, thought that Tony Norris looked good in the leather.
I guess this sums up our highlight reel, Mr. Akbar.
Yes, it does, Bonnie. The demise of Kevin, Bart, and Tony Norris. You saw it all. Now, who's left?
Yeah,
let's get the list
they were
out, Bonnie.
calling
Who's
him
left?
boy,
Tell me.
unfortunately.
Well, you're not sure because there's nobody else left.
General Skandar Akbar, tonight
Good,
you will
we
not
put Mark
be in this
Nolte in
robe.
prison.
You will be in trunks, and you will be inside this
Why do
steel
they keep
cage.
emphasizing
You're going to be
that
facing the
part?
combination of gentleman
So
Chris Adams,
weird.
Tony the Regulator,
Skandar
and
Akbar
Black
tonight
Bart.
he will be in trunks.
You don't do
Little
this,
tight
Akbar.
shorts.
I'm the #1 man in wrestling.
With your bulge
you do
and
not
your
do
butt
this to a
cheeks
man
hanging
of my
out.
pride and distinction. I will reciprocate. In other words, in layman's language,
He
when you corner me,
reciprocates.
you're in
Ladies,
bad trouble.
get on
Listen, in a
that.
cage match, I don't get behind any filthy cage. I don't want to put on those grimy wrestling trunks. I don't want to be any part
Wash
of
your
it.
trunks
and
then,
I hear
dude.
all this. I heard this young punk talking about me. I've had worse infections on my toenail than Brandon Baxter. Understand this? You can't put me in a cage. You can't do this to me. Hawk!
Big John Hawk, everybody.
You know, boys and girls, for an awful long time now, from the Von Erichs to the Freebirds, people have been ganging up trying to run Akbar out of town. Well, you see who's still standing
What if the
here
mystery
and
man is
who
that
ain't
guy that
here?
Jerry Lawler kept
Tony
cutting
Norris, I
promos
told
on in
you last
Memphis?
time I stepped in the ring
He's
with
like a
you.
fan.
You better have a bucket full of guts. And Tony Norris, guess what? You threw everything you could at me. You threw everything you had in your whole arsenal, Tony.
I know that, Taps, but specifically saying you will be in trunks. I was making a
put them
joke.
big shoulders on the mat. How did that feel, Norris? And how's
I love this. Okay, this is my favorite thing when wrestlers do the grinding the fruit across the chin. Adam48336, thank you for the
The situation
$10.
with John Hall,
Much
with Black Bart
appreciated.
and Tony Norris. But let me tell you, his day will be coming. We've got a great match in the ring.
Is that Bo Michaels?
High voltage. We now have Devin Michaels. And he is going to be taking on Dick
against
Murdoch.
Oh, great.
Dick
Murdoch's
Murdoch
in a
in
bad
his
mood. That's all Devin Michaels needed.
security
Well, I understand that he saw on the monitor the interview we just saw with
There is
Tony Norris
nobody
and Black
in the
Bart,
Sportatorium watching this
and
match.
they didn't have any nice things to say about Dick Murdoch, so you're right. He went into the ring in a bad mood. So far, though,
Yeah, he's at this point, Bradshaw was literally just doing what he saw on Stan Hansen tapes.
Murdoch may be the most dangerous man in all of professional wrestling. He's got the experience, he's got the size.
You say as he's wrestling in a
and he's
windbreaker.
got the just mean attitude.
The most
to beat
dangerous
somebody
man in
up.
wrestling.
he definitely has an attitude. I saw him
Warm
recently,
but
as many other
comfortable.
people did, in a battle royal that took place in Florida. And when I tell you, when he went in the ring, he didn't pick out just one person to go after. He went around and punched and threw out everybody in his sight.
And nobody wanted to lock up with him.
Nobody wanted to get near
Nobody
him.
wanted
You're
to
right.
lock up with him because he
Murdoch
kept
hasn't
whispering
even,
slurs to them.
gone through the
Had nothing
formality
to
of
do with
taking
it.
off his ring jacket.
Yeah, he's still wearing the jacket, and right now he's holding Devin Michaels up, saying, "Here,
I'm not
watch
sure
this
that. I know he was a Stan
right
Hansen
down
warm.
the point of the elbow, right down into the throat."
Yeah,
of
Murdoch
Devin
got
Michaels.
him.
And this is a
Murdoch
good
died the
young
next
athlete
year.
he's beating up here. Oh, I think this is one of the most dangerous things in wrestling. I think this move here should be outlawed.
Well,
the
you
elbow
can see
right
it
into
does the
throat.
damage.
It's like a guillotine.
Mark
we haven't
Nolte
had a
is
chance
like
to talk too much today about the Sportatorium training facility. We gave the
Chris
phone number
Cruz
last
was, like,
week,
a little
and I
more
don't mind telling you, the phone rang off the hook. We're going to put it up for you again. It's 1-214.
Also, these kids are playing their music too loud. Can we get the police over here?
And you think you've got what it takes, and let me tell you, we mean that. If you've got what it takes,
God, that was a good
call that number
butt
and
shot.
find out about the training
I say
facilities
to
here at
entice
the
the wrestling
Sportatorium.
And not just
fetishists
for
to donate.
wrestlers, but also for announcers, referees, managers, valets.
I tell you, one of the things I don't think they'll be teaching is
Could
the
they have
moves
put
we've
the
seen
phone
Dick
number
Murdoch
any
using
smaller on
in
the
this
screen
match.
there?
And I do have a question. Why is Randy Rhodes down at the ringside? Randy Rhodes, and you just saw him there in the background, but he is down here at the ring watching this match. I don't know why, because Dick Murdoch now has got the TV cable. Folks, if we lose our picture, it's because this man has got the TV
If
cable.
my computer
and he's
goes
got
down
it
again, I'm going to
wrapped around
blame the
throat
ghost of Dick
Devin
Murdoch.
Michaels, and he won't let go.
Fucking with it.
James Beard literally pulling Murdoch by the hair to get him to let go. And thank
James
goodness
Beard
we
is
didn't lose
a
our
little
TV
much
picture.
here.
Murdoch's auditioning for the Too Hot for Texas
Yes,
TV
we
video.
talked about it in the
Too hot for
Discord.
TV, yeah.
Boy,
About Chris
that's the
Cruz
kind of brutality
being
that
the
you'll
last
see on
voice
that.
heard on CBS's radio.
And yeah,
CBS
this is all
radio's
Devin
final
Michaels
broadcast. It
needs
was
is
harder
Randy
for me to
Rhodes in
say.
Murdoch's corner out here.
I blame him for CBS radio going off the air.
Oh,
It was
Murdoch
entirely
just
Chris
bullied
Cruz's
his way
fault.
past referee James Beard.
And now, look at this. He's got him draped over. There's that elbow again. And Devin Michaels, really, after that big start that Devin Michaels had, he has not had too much of the defense or the offense in this match. He hasn't had the upper hand. Murdoch literally just tearing apart Michaels. Now what's he doing? He's laying him out. Comes down with that big Texas elbow. Throws him down 1, 2, and yes, he got the 3 count. James Beard says yes, he did get the 3 count. And Murdoch now just continues to stomp on Devin Michaels.
This may be a message Murdoch's trying to send out to somebody.
All right, there's the winner. We're not going to say any more about it. Dick Murdoch is your winner, and we'll be back.
Very impressive victory here on KXTX TV, Channel 39.
The Discord, I will link it in the chat. Let me see if it'll let me.
I didn't even work up a sweat with that boy. I'm telling you what, competition though is getting hot and heavy because we got people like Randy Rhodes right here, Black Bart, Tony,
Winborn, the link for the Discord will be in the chat in approximately
But we'd
15
like
to
to show
20
a situation that happened with you earlier during an interview session.
Back here on the interview set of NWA Championship Wrestling, I'm here with Black Bart, and of course we just saw you in a hard-fought match against Conan Dos Mills,
Black Bart
Scott
is
Husky.
the sweatiest
You know
fucking
Scott
guy.
Punchke? That's your real name, boy. It's Scott Punchke, not Dos Mills, or
Oh, we're
whatever
just
you want to call
replaying the
yourself.
promo.
I know where you come from. I wrestled you when you was on the other side, and I was on the other side. When I was bad.
Talking about
Tonight,
Mexico?
boy, I beat your butt.
Other side of the border?
I
What?
cleaned your clock. And you know what? That stinking Akbar ain't had a dadgum thing to do with it.
And have a
You, my
daggum
friend,
thing to do
took
with
a
it.
butt kicking and ain't... Let me tell you what are you doing? You said you used to be tough. Aren't you tough anymore? What do you mean am I tough
Yeah, we
anymore?
literally
huh?
saw this earlier. So I'm imagining you, Brian, doing that housework wearing a singlet.
Why would you attack somebody?
Oh, shit.
Tell you something,
Oh, my
Bart
gosh.
Nosey. I didn't attack Black Bart. What happened was I walked
Oh,
up
my
to him
goodness.
to try to explain that
Krakenstein, I apologize if I mispronounced your name. You're always here.
And what does he do?
$100 donation. Thank you, thank you,
Well, let me
thank
tell you
you.
something, Black
You're
Bart.
awesome.
You're a rough, tough individual. You've been around a while, and I used to respect you.
You should get a windbreaker for Bear.
Just a tad bit of sense, but you
Pitch
don't.
that tomorrow.
But see, Bart, you're coming out of the wrong dressing room now. You're coming out of the wrong side.
Hell yeah, Winborn.
So, Bart,
Welcome to the
anytime
Discord.
You want to get it on, you
A
just
lot of
come and see
great
the
things
big
are
man
happening
right
right
here.
now. The
'Cause see, Bart,
$100
I am
donation,
the
you
true
joining the
Texan. I am the
Discord,
big man from the only true
and the
part of this
idea
state.
of Brian and
Up in the
Marlo's dog
panhandle where
Bear
the
and a
real Texans
windbreaker.
come from. Bart, I'm telling you, it's open any way, any match, anytime you want it. You know, Mark.
If you want a good
he'd probably be
Instagram to
better
follow,
off
by the
sending
way,
this
Brian's dog Bear.
ugly wife out there, some of them ugly-looking kids he's got.
I want to get it exactly right for you
Belly up,
guys.
son. Belly up and get it ready.
Here in the center of the ring in the six-man tag team match, General Skandar Akbar, however, is looking for safer ground. He is outside the ring. Referee
Miles
James Beard
Square
trying to
Bear
get things under control.
on Instagram.
Akbar looking for a
Miles
spot. Oh, that's not the
Miles
spot.
Square Bear
There's Tony Norris.
on
Tony
Instagram.
Norris finally has his hands on
Every
General
day.
Skandar Akbar. John Hart from behind. Now Hart pounding away. Norris comes back with a right.
I need
And with
to
Rock and Norris going after each other,
show you all Brian's
Skandar
dog.
Akbar is heading back for the dressing room.
I'm sorry, Brian, if you don't want people to see your dog. But look at that dog. Look at that dog. That dog is adorable.
Well, there's going
Every
to be a
day,
rematch between these two teams
5
tonight.
or 6
except
stories get posted
inside this
of
steel
Bear
cage
hanging out
right
with his
here,
buddies.
8 p.m. tonight at the Dallas Sportatorium.
Great dog.
As they face
Miles
the combination
Square Bear.
of gentleman Chris Adams,
I have no idea how
Black
old
Bart,
Skandar.
and
I
Tony
just
the
assumed
Regulator
Skandar
Norris,
Akbar was
and Tony
always
Norris. I
like
know
50.
how long you have been waiting to get your hands on
Yeah,
General
shout out to
Skandar
Bear.
Akbar
Bear
in
is
a
a good
situation
boy.
where he cannot leave the
Always
ring.
hanging with his bros.
First of all, get the Akbar.
Always getting.
Past Hulk.
Always out causing havoc. But when he's
pushing an apple.
no longer rowdy, he's very tired and he sleeps
That's
on the
what a smart
couch.
you are. A smart man would have ate that apple.
Great dog.
But you pushed through the cage and waited. You know what, boy? You remind me of an urban cowboy who will go to the rodeo, jump on a bull, ride him for 1 second, let him kick you across the arena.
The
and get
fuck
out,
is he
tell
talking
your friends,
about?
Oh, I rode that bull. I'm the type of man that get on the bull, ride him for 8 seconds, get out, cut his throat, then barbecue him, and then eat him for breakfast.
How did he go from
Tony,
that Ahmed Johnson promo? Went from you should have eaten that apple that you scraped across here to
Johnny Hawk is going to be in that ring.
you should kill a bull. You should cut a bull's throat and murder it.
Not long. Sooner or later, Akbar, you're going to get to taste this dead gum fence. And
Well, I hope Bear has sweet dreams and wakes up to a number of new Instagram followers.
Killer Brooks, Johnny Hawk,
I want you to get in the ring and get in it tonight, and I will
Mr.
show
Perfect
you
Way
what a
coming
dead
through
young
again. Another
bitch can
$3
do.
donation. Thank you, thank you.
Now let's go right back into the ring.
Oh, shit,
where
Rod
rugged
Price
Rod
against
Price, the
Jimmy
California stud, is
James.
taking over on Jimmy James. Rod Price has opened up very aggressively in this match. Dirty Dick Murdoch out to observe rugged Rod Price. These two have formed not necessarily a partnership, but certainly a kinsmanship. There's a young man, not much of a fan of referee John Keaton, but Keaton so far has done a good job controlling the action. Jimmy James, as you can tell, is a well-built young athlete.
Jimmy James looks nothing like Steven Root.
Giving up about 35 pounds to Rod Price, who hails from Los Angeles, California.
They should have done the bit, Stadium Stampede last night, the Jimmy James bit, where he's talking about owning the tennis racket company that doesn't have the
Price has made a lot of derogatory remarks about the state of Texas, and a lot of those remarks not appreciated by Sam Houston. The referee has got his back turned.
Dick Murdoch is not taking off that
Rod
jacket.
Price taking Jimmy James back into the ring. And this intensity is one of the reasons that he and Sam Houston sportatorium over the past few weeks. Both in
that was in fact Ahmed Johnson cutting that promo.
Tag team matches.
How many blonde dudes were there with mullets in 1995? So many.
The cover, this could be it. No, Jimmy James again.
All right, so we are about to hit the 6-hour mark of this stream. We still have 6 hours to go. We are at $930 of our $2,000 goal. Y'all are kicking ass. Thank you so much. We got about 9 minutes left in this episode, and then I'm going to go urinate, and then we'll come back, and I believe we will watch some USCW, have some Beaver Fever with Sid Vicious.
Trying to help referee the match. I think John Keaton's got this one pretty much
that'll be a blast. Stick with this for another 9 minutes or so, and then I need to go pee.
He's a classic scientific wrestler.
Maybe
He's got all
scroll
the
hinge.
technical moves down. What's frustrating about Rod Price as a wrestling fan isn't so much the fact that Price needs to take the shortcuts. He just enjoys taking the shortcuts. But this is a man that can wrestle with you, and as you can tell by the physique, he can definitely brawl with you and can definitely hurt you. This is one of the reasons he's not playing professional football anymore. Price was a fine linebacker for the Raiders, but he was too big of a disciplinary problem, even for a team like the Raiders. Which
when was season 1 of News Radio? Was that 95 or 96?
And Rebels, if you will.
Because if that show just premiered and this fucker's calling himself Jimmy James, that's
in the last few weeks, you can tell that Price and Murdoch
I think News Radio might have been 96 though. Yeah, what if Buddy Landell no-showed, but it was so late they couldn't take him off the TV?
Murdoch's signature moves are becoming part of Price's arsenal as well. I'd like to say hi to all the fans in the Fort Polk area, the Abilene area, and the Corsicana area. As NWA Championship Wrestling will be coming back to your community soon, so make sure you watch NWA Wrestling right here every week for news about those great
Also,
cards
there were
coming to
like
your
3
area.
dudes that sold neck injuries last night at the pay-per-view.
Notice the way Price
Like how he's
is
selling
now
that chin lock right now
leaning
with his
on
legs
Jimmy James,
flopping
making Jimmy James carry all of Price's 276 pounds. This may not be a submission hold here, but it's definitely taking the wind out of him.
I love you too, Nick. Nick Manawa is in the YouTube chat. I will, in fact, be at House of Heat this Saturday. Go check out House of Heat if you are in within an hour or two of Lafayette, Indiana. Putting on some great shows in the central Indiana area. Nick is on commentary as he is for like 19 other places, 20 other places. Nick is on commentary everywhere, pretty much.
Trying to shake the cobwebs out of his head.
He's not called a Rod Price match yet. We need to fix that.
James charges in. And catches
shout out Nick Manwell in the YouTube chats. I will be there. I will be bringing my son with me. If you bring your kids, they will terrorize everyone.
And James moves. Now James.
Gorix over the YouTube chat mentions might have seen men in the WWF as Nightbreeder, which is the corniest name I've heard of for a wrestler. The Nightbreeder.
And 3.
Very casual ball grab. Oh shit, we got Buddy coming up next. Budro.
Jackson right after this.
Budro alerts.
Landell jockeying for position in the corner as our TV main event gets underway.
All right.
Oh, Houston tries to step back on the break, and Landell with
we gotta get
slap.
somebody.
Referee James Beard with the unenviable task of trying to keep these two fine athletes under control. Sam Houston standing at 6'5" tall, 227-pounder.
It's a shame, Buddy. You probably would have called it Buddy Landell match by now if he was still
Landell from Jacksonville, Florida. And oh, there's Landell with a slap. Landell at 245 pounds. Wanted a term for Landell.
Yeah, whoever taped this
other people
just kept doing this with the pause button.
Being one of them. I think Nature
that's
Boy
okay. That's a good point, Stack. Where I didn't even think about the Beastie Boys song. I'm so news radio minded.
He's a quality athlete, and he's had some quality wins under his belt. Now again, the two men
Jimmy James's finisher, Fibber McGee Motley.
In the corner. Oh, and now Sam Houston absorbs.
Jason, unfortunately, no WCW. I cannot live stream WCW. So, no WCW on the stream. That's why they're only on the VODs that I post from Twitch.
With the cover.
If you want to watch WCW, we're doing that tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on Twitch only.
Landell does want to call for a timeout. Closest thing he'll get to a timeout is a 20 count.
I think Budro's got the best
Everybody here in the National Wrestling Alliance would like to send their condolences
Scott Putski let his kind of get busy.
Best wishes to the family of Eddie Gilbert. I know all our thoughts are with his family. The
Party begin.
I've got snacks. In San Juan, Puerto Rico.
At the halfway points, we have officially hit 1,000. Buddy Landell Foundation.
Big right hand.
Budro
takes Houston to a knee.
I'm a dues-paying member of the Buddy Landell Foundation. My crew has come through. Thank you, buddy.
Tonight in Dallas.
$70 donation.
Sam Houston
Thank you so much.
And the clothesline by Houston. The cover.
Oh shit! Tommy Rich and Shane Douglas in Pikeville, Kentucky, like 2 weeks ago. Will Hall was there. Did either of them bump well? I need to know. Did either of them bump?
For all our viewers in the Dallas area.
I saw clips of a Shane Douglas Madman Kondo.
I want to say a very special hello to my two nephews, Nick and Cal, and my brother Larry in Wichita Falls, Texas, as KAUZ-TV Channel 6 joins the National Wrestling Alliance Network.
We're halfway there with like big time rush.
Now trying to figure out to get out of the step over toe hold.
You thought I was going to reference Bon Jovi,
nice
but
job.
no.
Takes the collar elbow.
No.
And takes the single leg
big
out from
time
underneath.
Rush. I'm saying that we're halfway there.
Sam Houston, great technical wrestler. But I don't think it's going to be wrestling on
also, if this is extra incentive, Noli has been promised this computer.
As Price and Houston have just been involved in some brawls.
He will get this computer
to one more tonight at the Sportatorium, 8 p.m.
do
bell
Lord
time.
knows what with. Well, he just needs to let me wipe everything out and put up blocks for
right there checking
all the weird shit he's going to look up.
Once again,
I love him. He's a little pervert now.
NWA Wrestling will be
Thank you, Riffs All Day. Big Time Rush is back together.
To the NWA Network for more information about those great cards. And if you're interested in a fundraiser,
I remember Mr. Chuck Rick brings up Ric Flair Shane Douglas from their 2000 feud.
Your Lions Club or any other civic organization.
There was a match, I think, Slamboree.
And you can
Slamboree 2000 that was okay because you can tell Flair didn't want to have a good match, but he's in like auto Ric Flair mode. And he's just doing all the Ric Flair shit.
Feeling the effects of the step over toe.
But he's like got a begrudging look on his face the whole time.
Himself.
Fuck, I did the bump. God, if I could teach that child how to play Total Extreme Wrestling.
Sam Houston.
I don't think the world is ready for the things that kid thinks of.
Is made up here as Landell chokes him along the ropes. Houston firing back.
There'll just be wrestlers named
Landell
after asses.
To stomp away.
Giat, the wrestler.
Terrific wrestler. Best known probably for his use of not only the figure four, but for a big elbow drop that he uses to finish people. And that may be why he's
Tommy Rich
right now.
Will Hall saw Tommy Rich and Shane Douglas a couple weeks ago. Tommy Rich took A bump on the
right now, not a whole lot
floor.
technical about Sam Houston's offense.
Hell yeah, Tommy Rich.
Or Landell's offense, and here comes
That
Sam
scares
Houston.
me more than any of those
Landell
Darby
wants to
Allin
fight.
bumps from last night.
Sam Houston, very good
Like Darby
natured,
Allin doing the
but
tope
make no
where he
mistake,
clipped
Sam
his
Houston will
ankles.
fight with you.
And he goes straight down.
Now Houston charges the corner.
Again,
Landell showing some
he landed on
great
the top of his
quickness
shoulders.
there.
But anyway,
The
that
elbow
was
by
less scary
Landell.
than Tommy Rich in
Houston in trouble
2026
again.
taking a bump on the
Landell
floor.
going right into the small of the back with that forearm. Takes Houston into the ropes.
Yeah, Tommy Rich is like
Houston
70 something.
counters.
Also, Jason,
Houston
this
trying
came
to set
from
Landell
Stash
for a
Pages.
backslide. One, two,
He
and
occasionally
Sam
will
Houston
order a
gets
bunch
him.
of those
Buddy
signs.
Landell tried to outbrawl Sam Houston, but Sam Houston beats him with a great wrestling move. We're going to interview Sam Houston right after
All right,
this
Sam
break.
Houston wins.
Your TV
Buddy was going to
talking
jump
you
him.
right
I think
now.
Buddy was going to
A
shoot
lot
his
of
own angle.
Great things are happening at the Sportatorium there in
Loving
downtown
Sam
Dallas.
Houston's
A lot
shirt
of great
here.
things are happening in the National Wrestling Alliance. And tonight, you can come out to the Sportatorium tonight, and you'll see a couple of great things. First of all, you'll see me facing Rod Price. Now, Rod Price has
That
been running
is
his mouth a lot about me lately.
And I mean this
He's
in
been
a
saying lot of
complimentary
things.
way.
He's been backstabbing
That
me,
is a
everything else.
slutty
Rod
shirt.
Price tonight it's going to come to a head at the Sportatorium in Dallas.
David,
Because
yes, I did a
got
short
you, my
about
friend, and when I get in the middle of the ring with you,
Buddy Lindell
oh, well, you know what's
being
gonna
on the
break
books
loose.
as the
And the
NWO
other thing,
Nature
ladies
Boy.
and gentlemen, that I'm so excited about tonight at the Sportatorium in Dallas, I have waited years to see Skandar Akbar in a cage match. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight he's going to
I've waited
get
years to
hit.
see Skandar
He is
Akbar
locked
in
up,
trunks.
lock, stock, and barrel in
Like
a cage, and
everyone
he's
else
got
has
to
said.
fight. He's going to have to get in there, and Akbar, there's no way out for you. And I'm going to tell you something. Ladies and gentlemen, all the folks in the Dallas Metroplex area,
Yeah, you don't
come
recognize
on
him
down
talking
if you
because he's
want a
not
real
trying to
big
argue
treat.
his way out of a
Come see Akbar get
DUI.
hit.
All right, that is NWA Dallas. So real quick, let's check back in. $1,000. We are halfway to our goal. Thank you all so much. This is phenomenal. So real quick, I need to take a pee break. So we're going to go to a break, and then I'll come back, and we are going to watch USCW from Pittsburgh featuring Beaver Fever. we are back. Before we get into USCW, if you have not gotten enough of me so far, I've got about 6 hours left, a little under that. But I'm back tomorrow for WCW Deep Cuts Live on Twitch, and here's what we'll be watching then.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second annual Japan Super Show. My name is Eric Bischoff, and my broadcast partners Jim Ross and Tony Schiavone traveled to the Tokyo Dome in Tokyo, Japan, a crowd of 65,000 people on hand to enjoy some of the greatest WCW international excitement ever.
All right.
The real wrestling.
This is USCW, United States Championship Wrestling.
Cameraman, why don't you bring that camera closer? Dan Rage, November 20th at the Manaka Golden Dome. Beaver Fever. It's Beaver Fever! Man. You and I, Dan Rage. There's not going to be any outside interference. There's not going to be any Iron Warrior breaking the count. So Dan Rage, you can sit at home and shine that 20 pounds of gold that you wear around your waist right now as the USCW World Heavyweight Champion. And you can keep collecting those big fat paychecks the United States Championship Wrestling sends you every week.
Square, if there's, I found a couple of like weird '90s Brit Rust, like TV shows I want to play. We'll do that in the future.
On November 20th, because it's gonna be Dynamite Dean jacking your ass up.
Wait, so if we go to Beaver Fever, that guy's gonna jack us. That guy's gonna jack us at Beaver Fever. Also, Brian, that is, that spelling of Beaver Fever is my favorite band to listen to on the Sirius XM indie rock station. This might be the Too Hot for TV video. Let me shift my thing back, my desk. Yes, we have. That was an off the grid. It might have been taken off of YouTube, but yes, we did watch Collision for Korea on a Deep Cuts Live about a year ago.
Real wrestling.
Real wrestling. Yeah.
United States Championship Wrestling is brought to you by 105.9.
That is some 90s ass shit there, man.
Auto Mall, Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership. All Pro Engine Guard for people who really care about their cars. And
what if I don't care about my car?
The professional's choice.
Also, JP Lovecraft, thank you so much for that sub, that Prime sub 43 minutes ago. Again, I don't have the notifications on, so. So Phi Beta Kappa versus Blade and Logan. No better than, what was it, Tim and Flex earlier?
Every week since they've been here, and I'll tell you right now, even though Blade is, I'll tell you what,
got Bruno Sammartino in commentary, promoting Beaver Fever.
But I'll tell you what, I think the Phi Beta
Cannot
Kappa,
fucking believe.
I think they got something for him.
Well, we'll see. The one advantage they have certainly is the weight advantage, but that by itself is not enough. We'll see.
You know, so sometimes, hey PV, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Jen. What was I gonna say? So sometimes, like, Noli will be screwing around and he'll be like, hey, Dad, let's do commentary for this match. And he calls matches like Bruno does. Like, this guy has the weight advantage. The size advantage. It's all he calls out.
Yeah, they look good. Yeah, they do almost look the same, don't they? Same type of body.
I'm feeling great, dude. Again, I just peed a lot. While I was in the bathroom, I did a quick set of DDP yoga stretches. I did did Superstar, and then I did Gimme Gimme Gimme, Gimme Gimme Gimme, and then came down, Diamond Cutter, back, walked it up, and then I huddled up, bent-legged bar back, and then I touched my toes, adjusted my back a bit. I'm doing fine. I ate a couple peanut butter sandwiches earlier. I've been drinking plenty of water. We're good. We're good, baby. So glad to have you in the chat, Jen. Thank you so much. God, I wish Rock Austin Astrodome Fever. Was that a Bushilaku knee on accident? Holy crap.
Wow, that really snapped his head back.
If you're just joining us, we are going to talk so much about Beaver Fever over the next 2 hours. And no, I'm not referring to Lilith Fair.
All I know is everyone's in there for themselves, Bruno.
I need to put up the thing.
Go as far as they can go in order to compete for the finals.
So y'all know what we're watching.
That's all I know. And I imagine
there's never a random stunt puller. Always a not NWA Dallas, USCW.
It's going to take two guys to win the match combined, because this tag matching, you have to keep switching. So you need the support of your partner. So you better.
All right, it's goofing up.
Together and not just think just for yourself. There was a tough throw.
Don't think I got dates for these.
Francis in the ring now.
I don't, no, so it's just 1997.
Francis going up. Oh, a miss for a leg drop.
USCW presents the Vagina Monologues with guest star Sid Vicious. No, their upcoming show they're promoting, Stagware, I swear to goodness. Beaver Fever.
From the side, but I think that was going to be a
I've been single long enough now that I have Beaver Fever. TMI.
Oh, good tag. What's the ref doing? Well, legal man wasn't in the ring. They have him hurt right now. See, now right now they're wasting valuable time. They should be in there.
If I clip this and just put the USCW part up as its own thing. Apparently the match ended while I was making jokes about Beaver Fever. It's just gonna be me like poking my head out. Wait, what happened? Nope, the match didn't end. What happened?
We'll be right back, wrestling fans.
Just not gonna bother explaining it? Does anybody know what happened there?
Don't go away.
Got to sneeze.
We'll be right back. More exciting
Sorry about that.
States Championship Wrestling action. Friday night, November 20th, United States Championship Wrestling.
Yeah, I guess someone just died in the ring and we're not gonna address that. Beaver Fever!
The Nasty, the one and only Psycho Sid Vicious, living legend Bruno Sammartino, Tom Brady.
Let's get misspelled Tom Brandy, Dan Rage. Half of these are misspelled.
This event will be televised. Tickets can be
purchased
at any Ticketmaster location or charged by.
How is Beaver Fever not too hot for TV?
Beaver
Fever.
All Pro Auto Mall is Pittsburgh's premier auto.
Yeah, I've never seen somebody fuck up a spot so bad that they're like, they just get embarrassed and leave.
Vintage, high performance, and sport utility vehicles. First in quality. All Pro will only sell vehicles which pass a strident vehicle quality review. And first in financing. All Pro specializes in obtaining the very best financing on pre-owned vehicles.
The very best financing.
Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership. All Pro Auto Mall, Route 19 McMurray. One visit and you'll know why. All Pro is Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership.
When it's quality video equipment you want, it's Panasonic professional video equipment you need, and no one provides the tri-state area with quality Panasonic equipment like Tri-State Video Services.
Checking socials, making sure everything's okay. All right.
Video equipment suppliers in the region. Panasonic Digital Broadcast
Lil H, Winborn,
Services. One great team.
DI Knives. I almost had Dick Knives. All in the Discord now.
724-898-1630. Tri-State, the professional's choice.
Hey, nice car. You really take care of it, huh? Bet you're a pretty smart guy. Let me ask you a question. Why would you put...
If you're in the Discord, you're about to get a ding. Just
Oil
ignore
is
it.
the very lifeblood of your engine. An All-Pro Engine Guard is the process of cleaning the sludge and abrasives from your engine. Recommended by Motor Week, All-Pro Engine Guard is a power flush of chemical catalyst, which leaves your internal engine spotless. Power flush your engine at one of these fine All-Pro Engine Guard service centers.
You're watching United States Championship Wrestling.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Wrestling fans, the controversy surrounding the heavyweight title continues as Dynamite Dean re-challenges Dan Rage for the heavyweight title. We take you back now, 1 month ago, when Dan Rage won the title.
Is this Nick Bakay? Is he about to tell us all the secrets of wrestling exposed?
His trunks. This is where the controversy comes in. You be the judge.
Bruno, here's a guy here. We've seen him on weeks before. Tough individual, big man.
Remember when indie wrestlers were just huge?
This is for the heavyweight title right here on television.
Well, that's great. That's always exciting, of course, when you get to see a championship match. Now, the Iron Warrior...
The ring announcer looks like Martin Short doing a character.
Of course, Dan Rage is a big, powerful man.
You know, I'll tell you guys something.
Dan Rage against the Iron Warrior. What is this music? I can't quite understand it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bruno, this
all the fizziness.
This you'll never see on television anywhere.
Well, great.
Except we are seeing it now. Okay, that's the Iron Warrior. He's the guy that's going to jack on us. He's going to jack us at Beaver Fever.
So this should be a very exciting match.
Jiminy Glick, oh my god, that would be amazing.
I got a lot of faith in Dan Rage. I think that he is probably the consummate wrestler in the Federation right now.
The Iron Warrior, and it's just a guy that works out a lot, but he's not like crazy looking.
Let's not undermine
But you can tell he's an Ultimate Warrior, Mark.
What he can do.
Well, the Warrior's been a tough guy over the years.
Absolutely.
He's held the title for a long time.
Well, how long's he been champion?
Over the years. Dan is a nickname. Real name Decker Tarabalin. Rage. Yes, Brian said. Here's what I'll do. If we get over the $2,000 goal, I will buy Deca. I will start actually doing steroids for a day because I'm a coward and needles scare me and I don't like taking pills that I have not been prescribed to me by a doctor.
Well, I was going to say 25 pounds or so 25, 30 pounds. But it's a good weight. You see, that's the great thing about him.
It's a good weight. Bruno's saying, hey, this guy's not fat. I'm not fat shaming him.
Well, there's the lock up against the ropes. Warrior coming back, a miss by Rage.
He's coming and he's jacking at Beaver Fever.
No, not that easy, Bruno.
No, it's gonna take
all the little girls.
A guy like Rage and hold him down.
Thank you, Namus Seba. I'm not going to get on the gas while I'm joking. I'm razzing. Oh, he's also a Shawn Michaels fan, like everybody else in the Indies was. I was thinking about this the other day. You know how, like, Kenny Omega becomes the biggest thing in wrestling and, like, every indie wrestler is, like, an anime nerd now? It's kind of the same thing in the mid to late 90s. Shawn Michaels becomes that big thing, and all of a sudden everyone on the indies is a male stripper, like an actual male stripper. That guy's not legit. I'm a real stripper. PV, I wouldn't be caught dead near a Bowflex, let alone to do something like that.
I was surprised at the fact that he, because it looked like he was starting to overpower Rage. I don't know why he went for the cheap shot, really.
I'll tell you why, Bruno.
I've never heard that term. Bruno was in Milwaukee shape, says Ghost of Furnace. Also, the way that Dan Rage's singlet, the patterns, the stripes come up, certainly looks like he's got some Beaver Fever going on there.
Chokehold by Rage. I'll tell you what, though, the first blow, which I hate to say, came from...
I mean, Adam, you're not far off. You're not far off.
trying to get out of the scrunchables, but he was trying to do Bruno because I thought the Warrior might have had it.
Well, it did look like he was definitely getting the advantage, and then he all of a sudden...
Getting the advantage. He chopped the color out of the screen.
There's no question that this Rage is giving the Warrior, I think, a little more competition that the Warriors had lately.
Dude, if you try to do the V-trigger to someone with a vagina, they will cry and then hurt you. And I'm not talking about the knee to the face. Okay, yes, if we reach $10,000 or $100,000 today, we need to get moving on that. If we reach $100,000 today, I will go to Nashville, Tennessee. I will take a particle, something from Burt Prentice's grave. I will come back here, I will put it in the Stefan Urkel machine, and we'll get Burt back.
Hey, I can't control these guys.
I don't appreciate the amount of propaganda and mail stripping. What a statement, Chuck Grape. Thank you.
Warriors without tights. Well, he lost his tights. Look at him.
Yes, Indiana Jason, yes. Krakenstein gave us a big $100 donation, and then we had some folks pop in and help out. Dr. Liam and Adam and the Buddy Landell Foundation, Mr. Perfect Way, got us to 1,000. Now we gotta get to 2,000. Again, if we can get to 2,000 in the next 3.5 hours, by 8 o'clock, if we can get $1,000 in the next 2 hours, or the next 2.5 or 3.5 hours, we will finish the night with some Burt Prentice wrestling. If not, we'll still keep going till 10 o'clock. It just won't be something as good as Burt. So just, that's the goal.
I mean, but the referee, I think, should have been a little
That's what we're doing. That's the goal now.
Well, this was a title match. I guess Rage is our new champion. Wrestling fans, you've seen it.
See, that's, I mean, if I know Ghost of Burt Prentice, so I feel like I can Ouija board you back to life.
Friday night, November 20th, United States Championship Wrestling, the real wrestling, comes to the Beaver Golden Dome for
Beaver Fever.
The mean,
The fact that he uses that voice. Beaver Fever.
World Heavyweight Champion.
I will try to find some more Eastern Expedition Animal. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do. I mean, we might do candle pin bowling. Brian sent me some stuff for Not Quite Wrestling this month. That'll probably be the Sunday after this one.
Premier auto dealership for
That's what I'm looking at.
Premier meaning first in selection of luxury.
Brian sent me a real fun bowling show we haven't watched yet, so
First in quality.
a lot of bowling on Not Quite Wrestling.
Vehicles which pass a strident vehicle quality review, and first in financing. All Pro specializes in obtaining the very
Also, I haven't put anything on there yet while we're in this commercial. I've not put anything on there. I have joined the ranks of this new app called Buzzer. I guess got my account squared away last night. It's like a sports app, which is weird that they wanted me for it. Like, I was recruited for it, so it's weird. But the guys that run it, they're fans of the account. I've joined Buzzer. It's the wrestling folks in there. It's like me, my buddy Ryan's podcast, Top Rope Nation. I'm not joined the game show. I know what you're thinking of, Suzanimal.
Nice
not the game show channel Buzzer. It's like a sports app. They've got folks from
smart guy. Let me ask you a question.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
There's a tip, but it didn't show up.
The very lifeblood of your engine. An all-pro engine
In
guard is the process of cleaning
I
the
didn't
sludge
show
and
up.
abrasives from your engine. Recommended by Motor Week, all-pro engine
$5
guard is a power flush of
from
chemical
Gorix.
catalyst which
Thank you
leaves
so
your internal
much. We're at
engine spotless.
1,005
Power
now.
flush your engine is one
But
of these
Buzzer
fine all-pro
has a lot of
engine
writers from
service
like Sports Illustrated and ESPN. They've got some NBA players on there. And like the wrestling folks on there. Again, my buddy Ryan's podcast, Top Rope Nation. Kayla Braxton, former WWE interviewer, MVP,
Wrestling fans, we're here with Sam the Hammer,
and
ready for
me.
November 20th.
So right now it's just a place I'm gonna post like my shorts and stuff. We'll see how it works out.
That's what I got to say.
Oh shit, it's the Hammer. Hammer's back.
Jeans, your cute pink shirt, that cute little jacket looking like Jerry Seinfeld. Let me tell you something.
He looks nothing like Jerry Seinfeld. That's a horrible line.
Let me tell you something, Jimmy Brasco. November 20th, Golden Dome, Beaver Fever. There's no
He kind of looks like if Chris Benoit had a unibrow.
I'm coming straight
Let
for
the
you.
party
I'm
begin.
you,
I've
Greg
got
Louganis
snacks.
Want to be with the oil all over your skin, coming into my ring.
The oil all over your
Me and
skin.
you,
That's gross.
I'm putting you through the mat. 1, 2, 3 to the hospital or to your grave. It's all over,
your
brother.
grave.
And as for the Warrior, I got
Suzanimal, thank you for the 20
So
bucks. Hell yeah, thank you, my friend. Coming in the clutch, much appreciated.
It's gonna be hammer time.
He looks like little 911. Yeah, me and MVP are now co-workers, pretty much.
Think you got
Yeah.
what it takes to become a professional wrestler? Then get off your keys.
I was told that him and I were, I'm not kidding, we were both recruited for this app. So, we are co-workers now. I'll start posting stuff in there probably Wednesday is the plan. I still gotta get my stuff set up, but it's BZZR, Buzzer.
November 20th, United States Championship Wrestling, the real
Thank you, Susanna. Yeah, I love you, man, but Ice Warriors was rough.
The one and only Psycho Sid Vicious, living legend Bruno Sammartino, Tom Brandi, World Heavyweight Champion Dan Rage, Dominic DeNucci, Julio Sanchez, The Warrior, and many more.
The Warrior, not the Iron Warrior.
Televised. Tickets can be purchased at any Ticketmaster location or charged by phone. Seating is limited for Beaver Fever.
Yeah. Seating is limited, other than on my face at Beaver Fever.
Where we have Christian York, and he will square up.
Suzanne, I trust you. We all have our moments. If you have any game shows or anything that you think will pass the YouTube copyright thing, please send them over for Not Quite Wrestling.
They're fast, they're exciting to watch. No question. This is going to be a very exciting.
Why are your your Twitch ads are in Spanish, Will Hall? All right, here we go. Two hot young indie wrestlers, Julio Sanchez, Christian York of York and Matthews, Julio Sanchez of Baby Oil fame, also hot commodity in ECW. Around this time, Julio was doing enhancement work for WCW pretty regularly as well. He was about 2 years away from being a hero of wrestling. I do remember Christian York in TNA, where he showed up and he was like if the British Bulldog was into raving.
Well, yeah, he made a good move, but good hip lock.
I want to see if MVP will let me join the Hurt Syndicate, or the Hurt Business, whatever it's called now. I forget. I would like a suit like they wore last night.
Yeah, I think it will.
Yes, so Brian, if you do not know, anybody that's new, Brian used to work for Spike TV, and he was like, he through Spike TV he worked often with TNA, and he's reminding us of the anecdote when Christian York hit TNA. Our buddy Kevin Marshall, who also worked for Spike, would only refer to Christian York as drugs. Also, I accidentally posted a reminder for everybody. It was supposed to go into my Discord. Everybody, hey, come on, watch the stream. We're halfway through. I accidentally posted it in a Beyblade Discord that I am in specifically to get information to sign my kids up for Beyblade tournaments. So if there are any like Beyblade folks that come in here in the next like 10 minutes, let's gently let them know that this is not a Beyblade thing.
Christian York, a little dazed, Bruno can't even get up.
Or just milk them of their money, whatever.
Really great move.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
My goodness, we are crushing it.
He was getting beat up in there pretty bad. Best thing he could do is get out the ring, get himself back together because he was getting ready to get pinned.
Might have to refresh the widget here so I can get the name of who. Sir Patrick, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Yeah, there are Beyblade tournaments. My kid, my sons Eric and Noli, attend a couple times a month. Yeah, I just kind of sit in the back and I watch, or I read old Wrestling Observers, try to find stuff for the YouTube channel.
Close but no cigar.
but I'm in fact a Beyblade dad. You can't. So we've never been to one where you can win money, but the guys that organize the tournaments normally bring like really nice rare Beyblades, and those are the prizes. You could also win shop credit at the shops that host them. So yeah, so you can win things at them, but just not money.
Done by Christian York, but Julio, I've seen him catch a second win.
The last Beyblade tournament I took the boys to, it was last Saturday, I want to say. I watched part of a Stevie Ray Shoot interview, trying to find some anecdotes for future deep cuts.
All you're doing is allowing a wrestler like the caliber of Sanchez.
I need to know what Dave Meltzer's karaoke song is. He's got to have one. He went to Japan like 100 times in the 90s. He's got to have one. Oh shit. So this is the promotion, if you guys remember, from Off the Grid a few months ago. This ring kept breaking. Why did the referee go down? Brian, I love you for that. Richard Beyblades. Richard Beyblades.
Oh no!
Small package. My favorite wrestling move. Yeah, I think the referee like has epilepsy. He just kept zonking out. Or narcolepsy, not epilepsy. Oh my god, we don't need any more. No, I'm not gonna say it. Narcolepsy. More live action? Do you have cartoon episodes? He said next week we get more live action. I would like a cartoon episode of USCW. That's why I love you, Suzanimal, because you will actually look up, you will actually trace stuff like the who owns the rights to the Richard Bey show.
Friday night, November 20th.
God, you know what? Normally I get sick of promotions who run the same commercial every commercial break, like we see a lot on these shows. I can't get sick of Beaver Fever, man. I can't get sick of Beaver Fever.
Julio Sanchez, the Warrior, and many more. This event will be televised. Tickets can
That's a threat. This event will be televised, whether you like it or not. We will show Beaver Fever on television.
Auto Mall is Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership for pre-owned vehicles.
All right, we're gonna go to the next one now. I hope we get to see Sid's Beaver. So according to the
United States Championship Wrestling, OUPN, it's that people are saying it's the real thing, Daddy. And it's got to be, because now inside this federation is the man who stands the biggest of all. Yeah, the man who talks louder than everyone else. And his actions proceed his aggressiveness. So you are looking at Sid, the master
and the
ruler of the world.
All right, so because the shit's so fizzy, I put a gain filter so we can turn it up. I think Sid was like wrapping up with the WWF at this point. This is like late 97. So we got Sid. Sid is here. Sid is oiled up. Sid has Beaver Fever. Oh shit, we got a new like cathedral graphic. Could you imagine how sick it would be if they ran Beaver Fever in a Coliseum? Sid left the WWF in 97. I think it was like a mutual thing. Like he kept getting hurt and they were sick of it. And he was sick of having to like go to work. Thank you, Shy. Much appreciated. Too Cold Scorpio rules. And I'm glad that I could remind people.
United States. Bruno in
the real wrestling, not the fake wrestling.
Yeah, but you see, Hollywood's going to wrestle against these two by himself. No, he's supposed to be against one. And
Todd Taylor against Jimmy Cicero. Jimmy Cicero spelled incorrectly, by the way. Jimmy Cicero's last name should be Cicero. He has spelled it or they have spelled it Cicero. They just not write down people's names for the graphic guy.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Cicero over here. You know, he reminds me of, do you remember an old-time wrestler named Tom Schmidt?
Yeah. How about Von Erich?
I love that Bruno's doing a Jack Brickhouse. Hey, remember this wrestler that nobody here is old enough to know?
Tom Schmidt had the same hairdo as he does.
No hairdo.
No, exactly. He had these balls. Well, on the other hand, Von Erich had a short crew cut. But Arn Schmidt might have been heavier, but they're the same type body. Good drag. Very good.
Good drag. That's what I say when I watch RuPaul. Good drag.
Now, you know that Hollywood, the way he went on that side arm drag.
So it's not an old lady bathing suit strap, but he does have the back of the singlet cut.
So completely off guard. He didn't expect that.
Like a real good, like, middle-aged housewife going to the pool.
Reverse hammerlock. Yeah, that was good. Another reversal. Headlock and take
Homeboy here is like, he saw the Sandman on TV. He's like, shit, I can do that too.
Rondell, you notice he's a little quiet over there. Bruno, Cicero's one of his favorite wrestlers.
Oh, that's one of your favorites? Well, you know, every time Cicero is taking...
Oh, so Bravo needs bacon. I completely didn't see it a second ago. Thank you for the $1.
Oh, nice drop toe hold.
Again, every dollar counts, man. And it pushes me forward, so even $1 helps. Thank you so much.
Well, what you're doing when you do that, you're...
That is a bald man.
You're in control.
It is Mike Myers. Which is Mike Myers the comedian? Hell yeah, Brian. Okay, have fun doing your DDP yoga. Sweat it up.
I'll tell you why.
Maybe you think you're heavyweight champion.
You got this. I did mine at like 6 a.m. this morning. Stevie Ray Ramsey, I can see the YouTube chat, yes. Hello. Comedian Mike Myers, okay. Why did I think that the movie character Mike Myers had an actual birthday?
He's got Cicero in that arm bar, and Cicero's been struggling. Well, now he just got off of it. Oh! Side
Rex Kwando, yes.
Bruno Cicero, even though not quite a person, I like his tactics. He does have...
Hey, Jolly Rotten. Hello. Glad to have you in the chat in the Erotic Eric Fontaine Fan Club, a.k.a. the chats. Also, PV, I'm so sorry that I missed your sub a little bit ago. I'm a bad friend. I don't have the alerts turned on the stream normally I do. I apologize. I very much appreciate that.
Somebody needs to get him out of there. Cuba has no business.
Get him out of there. These bald fucks. And Bravo, I saw your bits.
But I'm looking at that gleam in your face like you're really proud of cue ball there.
Rewind. Bravo, I saw that you gave bits, you cheered bits. A few minutes ago, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was looking down at my seat.
He scooped him up and he dropped him, cross-held him right on his leg, and that's a very delicate area.
Why is Horace Hogan on the outside? It's FM, because we have FMW Horace Hogan teaming with WCW Horace Hogan. Oh shit, so Michael Myers, the character, actually does have a birthday on October 19th. Thank you, Square, over on YouTube.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Dave Webb's right there looking, so maybe he's not.
Bruno actually learned the name of the referee. Good on him.
Distract the referee, Bruno. You know, Dave Webb's a man that likes good food. Every once in a while, Rondell will flash something, a hot dog or something at him.
Oh wow, Stevie Ray Ramsey did a seminar with Cue Ball Carmichael. Thank you for the super chat, Stevie. Again, it unfortunately does not get counted with the final amount up there, but I will get that money. I'll get most of it. YouTube gives me, I think, 60% of it or something at the end of June. So thank you.
I'm controlling matches from here. I'm controlling this, controlling that. Conti holds me responsible for everything that goes on out there.
Hell yeah, Foster.
I don't know.
I'm live. As long as this laptop does not fuck me over like it did a few hours ago.
It does have some very good moves.
We need to get a new one. We're over halfway to the goal.
What we got here?
We've got about 5 hours left. We can do this.
Submitted, huh?
Dragon Sleeper, much like his mentor Yoshihiro Asai. Laptop is fucking on me. Much like that referee. The only time I ever want you to compare me to Ted DiBiase Jr.
We'll be right back after this break.
Hi, everybody. This is Rob Costas for United States Championship Wrestling. I'm here with one of the top independent wrestlers in the United States, Jimmy Cicero. Jimmy, you've had so much success over your
Hell
career.
yes, Suzanimal. Again, it's a sports app. It's not like Razzmatazz, but I think I'm the only like funny boy on there. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, let them know. Maybe I'll be able to work out some more of this. Some more of this.
We're not here to rescue the promotion. We're not here to save anybody. We're here to bury
Good, because you won't. What app is it? Rip? I think it's Rip. When I talked with Chris, the guy, my contact there, he said that they wanted to look like a lot of. They wanted to look like other social media, so it's comfortable for folks to use.
You can also back it up.
That is the biggest mic flag I've ever seen. Do you guys see that? It was like the size of a piece of bread. Oh shit, we got a rematch. Dynamite Dan's got a cape this time. Or Dynamite Dean, not Dynamite Dan. Dynamite Dan is Dan Rage, who's not Dynamite. He is on steroids.
We have two very big guys here, both close to the 300 pounds.
So what it does, okay, so you have the ability in one app on Buzzer, from the same place you can post long form videos, shorts, text, and photos.
I'll tell you what, this match makes you glad you're announcing.
So they just kind of, they want it to be a one, it doesn't take from other feeds, you have to post the stuff there individually, but you can post.
Yes, they are. They're big young guys. They look like a couple of bulls.
So yeah, I'll probably when I watch like AEW on Wednesdays, if I got a good crack, I'll probably pop one of those in there. I'm probably gonna post some shorts on there. We're kind of in like we're seeing how things work out type of thing.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
The Warrior interfered with Dynamite Dean's match.
Right.
Well, he does those things.
Let's see who donated. Hopefully I don't have to refresh the widgets.
You know, Dan Rage has that awesome armbar, Bruno, that's submission hold.
Yes.
And the Warrior came out.
Water coming down my chin.
Warrior and Dynamite Dean, still friends. Rondell.
Dude, you're getting Adele Welks. Great handle. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the $10, my friend. I'm actually getting an HP, I hope. HP Omen 16 is the goal.
Traps and whatever, saying, as if to say, I'm too strong for you. There's no way you're going to match me strength-wise. But Dean didn't seem to be phased by it. So let's have to see. Oh! Showed a little power there, the way he just scooped him up and slammed him.
Is Dell still even a company? If you join, okay, so if you join Buzzer, I don't get like money from you joining, but without giving away like their back end stuff, it's got the best revenue split of any of the social media apps for a creator like me. So like if you watch stuff
let the party begin.
Buzzer,
I've got snacks.
like if you watch my videos on Buzzer, I'm gonna get more money than you would if you would have watched it on like YouTube.
For having all that weight coming down on him and still be able to kick out. Because when you come from that
it's still a relatively low viewer base, so I'm not expecting to like get a lot of Glitter Dust Girl, $10. Thank you so much. You've been awesome in the YouTube chat today, Glitter Dust Girl. Very much appreciate the $10. Thank you.
Probably knock the wind out of him, go outside, catch his breath a little bit, come back fresh. And of course, Rondell always thinks it's a clever move, even though sometimes when somebody...
But yeah, I'm talking about Buzzer. I'm not going away from YouTube. I'm not going away from Twitch. They want me to be everywhere. I did not sign any sort of exclusivity thing. So, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. And if they did ask me to, I would leave because I don't want to. I want to be everywhere. I want to be the Michelle Branch of almost middle-aged wrestling content, boys. I want to be everywhere. This is how the Empire goes, baby. Why are these dudes so damn big for no reason? Well, you see, when a man falls in love with a needle.
Ronzal, we call that a chokehold.
Bruno's just taking over commentary. He's a lot more chatty this week.
That's illegal.
Then he should get up.
How's he going to get up when he's locked in there like that?
I'll tell you what, his brother Bob is the nicest guy. Not like Dean.
His brother Bob?
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Short arm scissors.
Good night.
Short arm scissors, that's my favorite At the Drive-In song.
Oh, with that one on short arm?
He's not submitting. I don't know how long.
Okay, I do need to refresh the widget real quick. I need to work on that.
Why does he mind his own business? Why does he mind his own business, that guy? You know?
What did I see him do? What did I see him do?
What did I just do? What did I just do?
What's wrong with
I agree. He had no business coming in that way.
What is wrong with this man?
I don't know. I don't understand him. Here's the guy.
Like he was in to help beat. Big Slam going in to see what Warrior's doing.
Big Slam Vader. God, I love that Big Slam Vader comes out. He's just in pajamas.
Got control of the Warrior.
So fake Ultimate Warrior, then fake Vader.
Double teaming on Dean.
What is this?
This is not good, Bruno.
No, it's not
Someone
no
needs
good.
to get in there. Wait, here comes Rage now.
Well, no, I told you Rage is a good man.
Rage is a good man. That's what they said about Benoit.
Rage is coming to the aid of Dynamite Dean. I'm a little confused here. What's going on?
Here's what we have. It looks like the Warrior came to aid Dean. It looks like the Warrior came to aid Dean. We've seen what happened.
The widget should update here in a second.
The Warrior came out, tried to help
Very
Dean
annoying.
out.
I keep having to do this every time we
Comes again this week, comes out,
get
it looks like he's helping Dean.
enough tippers. Thank you, Sir Patrick. Great band. I love At the Drive-In.
Right, that's confusing to me. Now look at the.
It'll come back here in a second. Dave T, thank you for the $10 donation. Yeah, you have to think that Bruno fucking hated these guys because they were on the gas. I mean, he disowned his own son for being on the gas.
This is Rob Costless for United States Championship Wrestling. I'm here with the Iron Warrior and Big
Iron Warrior and Big Slam. Don't put his stomach, you weirdo.
We don't care who we disappointed. Let me tell you something. Big Slam, the Iron Warrior.
It looks like he tattooed on stubble on his head, but only like a receding hairline.
So let me tell you something, Dean. You got what you deserved, brother. And you're going to get a lot more. That big Duke, Dan Ray's all jacked up. Well, guess what?
That's shifted. Under my bulbous weight.
We built this federation, and we're keeping this federation.
How about you, Iron Warrior?
You're keeping it?
Dynamite team are close friends. You train together.
I ask the questions here. You just listen. Everybody's saying
Berserk Hippo.
How the Warrior has an attitude. You're damn
you can
right
see
I have
me.
An attitude. I'm all attitude. And things are going to change. It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. I had to make a phone call down
Berserk
to
Hippo has his sound off.
North Carolina and call up my big buddy here, 500 pounds. We're going to do some damage here.
Okay, so you got it. Okay.
Wrestling, and that's all you
Sorry.
need to know.
Okay, I was about to type it out on my phone.
Dynamite Dean says he's got a plan for revenge of his own. We'll have
Thank
to
you,
see how
Berserk
this plays
Hippo.
out, wrestling fans.
Don't go away. We'll be right back with more exciting United States
USCW action. Even though all the graphics make it look like we are sinners that are burning in hell.
Professional wrestler? Then get off your keister and call now.
Every promotion we've watched except for Memphis wants us to train to wrestle.
Then call the USCW hotline at 724-873-4594.
Imagine it like an off-the-grid fantasy camp. I find Max Thrasher the bounty hunter and get him to train us. Oh shit, this is the guy that probably owns the company.
Mr. LaCastro, we've seen interference by the
Mr.
Iron Warrior in
LaCastro.
the championship matches between Dan Rage and Dynamite Dean. What's going to be done about this?
This has got to stop. The
These matches fucking suck. They have to end.
Extremely distressed by the situation. We had a championship match going between champion Dan Rage, the USCW champion.
He is acting so hard.
And again, the Iron Warrior has come out in the middle of the bout and has
Yankee Hawk called the phone number. Yankee Hawk's braver than the rest of us. He calls all the phone numbers. Yankee Hawk looked it up. Out of service is the training camp number.
Iron Warrior had interfered and he was given a substantial fine. This evening, we have threatened to give him a full suspension, and I have
full suspension, not a half one, a full one.
Wrestlers, including Psycho Sid, and he will not tolerate
the cuties.
If we have to. We will have
hey
Psycho
Richie,
Sid police the Iron Warrior, and we will see who is in charge of the USCW.
You heard it from the top senior executive, Vince LaCastro. Clearly, there are repercussions for the Iron Warrior's interference, and that might even include an appearance by Psycho Sid Vicious.
Oh shit. I just saw that apparently this stream has been marked as like questionable ad suitability on YouTube. I need to check that after we're done tonight.
There he goes. You know, Carlos loves this fight, you know. This man had his own salon. I went to wrestle in Italy one day. He did a great job. I went in there. That was the end of it. Now I pay him. He put his kids through college with my money. He's going to tell you what he's going to do.
What is happening? Carlos Cruz? We've never seen him before.
You know, Bruno, back where I live.
Yeah, it's probably just something I'll have to fix tomorrow on YouTube. It'll be fine. It's probably like a song that played during one of the shows, if I had to guess.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Berserk Hippo, thank you for coming through. $25. Thank you. Carlos Cruz is about to get his ass kicked. Yes, Zach, exactly. It's totally the discussion that happened with that guy. He's the owner, but he's like, do you think it's like pretentious if I'm like, oh, hey guys, I'm the owner? No, I could be the senior executive. I'll never know.
Listen, as Sal has been saying time and again, United States Championship Wrestling is going all out to bring in.
They put up the graphic because you can't see Sid through the smoke.
Sid Vicious.
This is ECW Sid with his sexy Daisy Dukes. Why are they so short? Todd Gordon's still around. He's still all over the place. He had a podcast for a bit. Todd is God. Why is he wearing Daisy Dukes? He wore jeans in ECW. Those are Daisy Dukes.
He's arguing with the people when he knows he's got an opponent like this. You don't do that.
Like, I want Sid to do the test that they make the like middle school girls do, where like you have to put your fingertips down, and if your shorts are shorter than your fingertips, you gotta go home.
Well, Bruno, let me tell you something about Mr. Vicious here, if that's what he needs to be called. He's here in United States Championship.
Yeah, squash his ass. I love that this is not a regular. They booked some other guy to get killed by Sid.
Will be here. Ahmed Johnson in the weeks to come.
What?
They're all leaving everybody else. This is real wrestling.
I love the commentators are like, Ahmed Johnson and Yokozuna left the WWF to come here. Yeah, if Sid cut those, he did a great job.
And Sid Vicious just picked him up like nothing.
Daisy Dukes go as far as he darn well pleases. Great one. Their CSUF medal over on YouTube.
I have to give him the thumbs up, Bruce.
Oh, I thought he was doing the claw. That would be sick if Sid started doing the claw. Although Sid's like, fuck your 5 count, I'm gonna murder him. Also, why did he not put a space between Porter and Rico? Does he just not have enough ass for the actual spelling?
You have a club or something over here? This guy's crazy.
Guy's crazy.
I brought him in just for you, Rondell.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I figured you thought you were the only talent scout.
Did Bruno leave commentary?
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
No, Bruno's there.
Sid Vicious always kept himself in very good shape. As you can see here, he looks great.
And this could be a power driver.
Yeah. Straddle him, baby. That's honestly 2 minutes longer than I thought it was gonna go. Cecil Nick's in the house. Go check out Mystery Wrestling on Patreon. Once a month over on Evil Uno's Twitch channel for free.
Don't go away. We'll be right back with more exciting United States Championship Wrestling action.
So we're just playing the outro over footage of Sid. That's awesome. They're like, Sid's too important.
United States Championship Wrestling. I'm here with one of the top 10 wrestlers in the world today, Sid Vicious.
I mean, yeah, but...
You're looking at the number one man in the business.
Number one man in the business.
The game we play, I am the master, and everyone else is just a learner.
Oh, Fran, okay. Alright. Makes sense. Hey, Fran. Evil Fran.
In this game we play,
I'll just call you Fran.
and I am the ruler of the world, my friend, and you will soon find that out.
So what I think Yankee Hawk's explaining, because Yankee Hawk's saying that this Cruz fella wrestled King Kong Bundy and Doink also in USCW. I think he's the guy that pays to wrestle like all the quote name wrestlers.
Call now. USCW training camp. Need a fundraiser for your school or organization? Then call the USCW hotline.
Alright, so we got 2 more episodes coming up here in just a moment. And we got more Sid, by the way. 2 more episodes of USCW.
United States.
School is not still open. Yankee Hawk checked it a little bit ago. Alright, next episode. Hey, Judas Effect, we're doing well.
Hi, everybody.
We are almost to $1,100. I've been eating, I've been drinking plenty of water, I did some stretches during the last break. We're doing great.
How you feel about wrestling, Dominic, a guy that has held titles all over the world?
Let me tell you something. I'm in the town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the place that has a pension.
Oh, I love when you can tell when the guy wrestling, the guy that wrestles the name is either the promoter or he's the promoter's friend that has a lot of money and gets to wrestle the names because he's that guy.
All about. And Dominic, when I'm done with you, they'll be wheeling you out in pieces, brother.
Bless their hearts for using a Pet Shop Boys song for their intro in 1997, but also the Pet Shop Boys song that sounds like Barbie Girl. Yeah, if anyone would like to donate, the link is right above my head. If we break the goal, I will get my custom URL, so I don't have to do tiny URL shit anymore. But in order to do that, I gotta get over 2,000, so...
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. $60 donation from random person.
The real wrestling.
The name of the song, yes, It's a Sin.
United States Championship Wrestling.
Championship Wrestling.
Alright, we got Sal, we got Bruno, we got Roderick.
Roderick Rondell.
None of these guys are on the far left, sorry.
I know as well as Bruno. Bruno runs what, Bruno? About 6-7 miles a day.
So we got Q-Ball, the bald fella from earlier, against Bruno Sammartino.
With the weights, I work out 3 hours.
3 hours a day, and I'm sure you do some aerobics in between that.
Well, running.
So I love that the team has 2 bald guys in it, and the guy with slightly more hair is Q-Ball. Q-Ball Carmichael, who's now like one of those dipshits on Facebook. There was like a recommended post from him a couple months ago, who like never really did anything in wrestling, but he's always like, kids these days.
I know sometimes you kid about it, but I want to tell you something.
But Q-Ball Carmichael and Jimmy Cicero, both like PWI magazine legends.
He's not a youngster anymore, but if you look at his physical...
Dominic DiMucci, if you don't know, he trained Mark Curtis, the referee, Smoky Mountain, WCW, etc., aka Brian Hildebrand. He trained Shane Douglas, and he trained Mick Foley. And Mick had just mentioned him on WWF TV in that like sit-down interview series he did with Jim Ross. Thank you for confirming. Not that Stevie Ray on Twitch says Cue-Ball was a douche. This is from '98. Okay. Are we sure this isn't Beaver Fever from '97? Because I think these guys wrestled each other a lot.
But Dominic, you know what it is? It's the teacher giving the pupil a lesson.
Yeah, Jimmy Cicero did a number of WWE enhancement matches. So I saw Matt Hardy, Cecil, like going off on the guy from Fightful for calling that stupid Dudley's match stupid. I saw him be like, "Come confront me and Bubba on Busted Open. Consider our faces." That's what is there been more Crash Out today? I need to look. I've been streaming all day.
There's nothing illegal about that. I don't know if it was
Matt Hardy. Yankee Hawk. I thought Mick Foley did a great job on TNA last night. Also, apparently Matt Hardy turned down accusations he leaked AEW Brawlout info to dirt sheets. That's bullshit. Because everyone in wrestling screenshots texts and sends them to idiots like me. I saw he tried to. Matt Hardy last night also tried to like leverage for a match with Edge and Christian, and it's like, Tony ain't bringing you back, man. You fucked that up. You fucked that up so bad, dude.
Might not agree to it, but I think
and you keep fucking it up. The hell? The refs look, yeah, whatever. You're both wearing the same clothes. Did I spit on my... I think I accidentally spit on my camera.
To come and help him against a veteran, as you've often said, talking about his age, Dominic DeNucci. Well, pretty bad, isn't it?
I'm sorry, fellas. I was looking at my sheet.
Yeah, right, Rondell.
I usually don't miss much, but I missed that. I'm sorry.
I love the commentator. Like, I was looking at my sheet, and I was looking at my format, the thing that tells me who wins and loses. That's one of the main reasons how Noli figured out that wrestling was a work. We were at a Black Label Pro show, and we were talking to our pals Marty and Sarah. Shout out Marty and Sarah. Of Marty and Sarah Love Wrestling, now of Janesville, Wisconsin. They were doing commentary, and Marty had his format laid out on the table, and Noli just picks it up and starts thumbing through it. Oh, wait, they're saying this guy got eliminated here. Wasn't this before the show? And Marty's like, fuck!
I mean, you could do something bad to a man's head doing that type of thing.
And that day, he figured out some things about wrestling.
So Dominic is showing him that his head is pretty hard.
Well,
us Greens love Marty and Sarah. They are the best. That was, holy shit, that was a bullshit count. But yeah, Cue-Ball, like Cecil said, was kind of just doing these numbers. Fucker's like, yeah, 66 years old, like Has a Machine said. Please don't hit him. Also, very hairy nipples on Dominic DeNucci here.
There's your winner. Dominic DeNucci will be right back after these messages.
States Championship Wrestling.
That's just Louis C.K.
That is Mr. Puerto Rico.
He's about to ask Rob, hey, will you watch me crank it?
This newcomer to USCW.
Well, how do I feel? Well, I feel pretty damn good right now. And
How do I
feel? Better when I kick his greaseball butt in that ring. I'm gonna whip him.
Also, shout out Buzzer. They just promoted the stream for me.
People in Puerto Rico won't even recognize him.
I'm sorry, Cecil. That's the problem with my streams, is I make you all watch people who you should never watch. Mr. Puerto Rico's back. Oh shit, it's the kid from Angus. I love the security, like, oh fuck, that 14-year-old's gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, he's not in the mood to go signing any autographs. Those youngsters came over to him, I guess, to sign some. He just tore it up. And he doesn't have time for that.
Nasty dick help name Beaver Fever. I don't like this camera angle. I don't like them doing the Finn Balor. He broke his nose, Angus. I love Angus. Great movie. I need to watch it again soon. It's an all-timer. These kids fucking hate him. My favorite Matt Hardy thing is when him and Rebby are fighting. She'll make TikToks that make fun of how concussed he is and how he's a shitty husband. Like, y'all. Carlos Cruz against Nasty Nick.
That's something to be desired because he comes here as insulting.
What is he waving? Like, oh, the Canadian flag.
Over here, and there's no excuse for that.
Wait, so
I will tell you up front,
anyone I suggest following on Buzzer? I mean, if you're so I'm not a sports guy, and most of the folks on Buzzer are sports personalities. MVP's on there. Again, my pal Ryan, Top Rope Nation. They do a pretty good podcast. Follow them. Kayla Braxton's doing like wrestling and other stuff. So go follow her if you're interested in that. I haven't gotten to play around with it a whole lot, but also I told the guys there at Buzzer also, I'm not a sports guy, so like I'm not gonna be. But if you're like a basketball person, there's a number of NBA players that do videos on there. It's just it's weird. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, Cecil as a Canadian. Like, the thing about Evil Foreigner Canadian is any fucking American can do it. Because we are like 0.98 the same.
You know what? This will be very good if they really can do a number on each other. I mean, they make a lot of people happy if they both can deliver.
So, like every shitty promotion, if you want to have an Evil Foreigner, you just have some white dude carry the Canadian flag out. This is at the butt end of that. Brett, I think, if this is Beaver Fever, then Brett had just jumped to WCW.
A lot of them are coming on, but these two people come here who keep insulting the audience. I don't appreciate that. I don't like that.
Also, my theory about the Brett WCW stuff when Brett jumped, he wouldn't have been able to keep that heat if he stayed in the WWF. He would have ended up as a babyface everywhere again. Because fans were already starting to figure out, like, we don't fucking hate Canada. Brett's right. They have better healthcare than we do. And we're kind of assholes.
Well, what happened now? He takes one.
Yeah, set up Jack Victory for being like, I'm gonna be from New Zealand. Americans don't know enough about New Zealand in 1989 to be mad or to know that they're not a bad place. Now they do. Fucking Lord of the Rings. I hope that works out for you, Bravo.
Yeah.
I just love every Quebec indie story I hear is great, Cecil. Because it just seems like it's been run, like, the story itself always seems like it's been run through like an AI generator.
But then when he comes in the ring and he starts insulting the audience like he did, nah, I don't like that.
Because wrestling just seems a little weirder there.
These are people who come here because they love wrestling. They're true wrestling fans. You have no right to insult them like that.
Bruno's like, you have to love wrestling to be here, because this shit sucks.
They're going to get what they got coming.
I'm almost positive there was a Belgian heel on like the Northeast Indies in the late 90s goes to Burt Bruno's.
You go to a baseball game, you go to a football game, you go to a hockey game, you go to a bug, and you're going to
Dude, Bruno's accent, it sounded like he kept saying, you go to the butt fuck game, you go to the butt fuck game. I want to go to the butt fuck game.
Then shame on them. But I haven't seen anybody do that. So for these people, these guys in the ring to be insulting that audience, they're totally out of line. I see a well-behaved audience over here. These fans
I see a well-behaved audience. That's right.
That's because there's 20 police in here, that's why.
Oh, come on.
Why does every show we watch have police hanging out, not just security?
Wow. Oh, boy, Rondell.
Bruno, let's go to action. The guy would have whipped
That Memphis shit was a trip. Coco Beware getting disqualified because he didn't want to kick a guy. So he shocked him with a cattle prod casually. I'll never forget that finish, as long as I live. Yeah, I don't think as a wrestling promotion you want a well-behaved audience. Adam brings up a good point. Oh no! Oh no! Is he the first guy to rip off the people's elbow? Oh my no! This is late '97. Guys weren't doing that until like what? Winter '98 on the Indies? When the people's elbow really became a thing? Like Dwayne had just started doing it?
Let's see if he can connect here. He's giving him an awful lot of time.
Oh, he like got him. You see that dude fly backwards.
To come with a drop kick from the top rope, that was impressive.
That was impressive. That he stole a move that nobody would steal for a year after this.
Don't go away. We'll be right back with more exciting United States Championship Wrestling action. Hey, you tough guy. Think you got what it takes to become a professional wrestler?
God, we need to watch some
USCW training camp.
IWA to Nashville.
Fundraiser for your school or organization? Then call the USCW hotline at 724-873-4594. United States Championship Wrestling, the real wrestling.
Hi, everybody. This is Rob Costless.
Dynamite Dean has a headache.
Dynamite Dean, you just got attacked by Slam and the Iron Warrior. These guys are supposed
He
to be
forgot the name of the heels.
Big Slam, Iron Warrior. You two guys, we were supposed to be friends. We were supposed to be tight. We trained.
This is what Brock Lesnar would have looked like if, instead of being a really, really good wrestler, he joined OnlyFans. A really good amateur wrestler. He got into like porn.
You ain't got to worry about looking for a partner. You have a partner right here.
Wow, you guys are going to be a tag team? Is that what I'm understanding?
I think that's what you heard.
I don't know. It just
Did you hear
happened.
that? It's going to be Dynamite,
Acting.
Dangerous Dan Rage, and it seems like they're going to be taking on Slam and the Iron Warrior. That match, that's going to be a match to watch. Stay tuned. It'll be coming up.
I love acting. It's the best art form.
Big Slam and the Warrior.
Dude, his ass is completely out of those tights.
What do we have here?
Well, we have Dynamite Dean, looks like, and Dan Rage.
Wow, I'll tell you.
Bruno's like, don't play stupid. That's Dynamite Dean and Dan Rage. Yeah, this booking is all over the place.
Yeah, but if you remember, we suspected that
Sweet necklaces on these dudes. This Big Slam kid. God, I love when old wrestlers do commentary. Because even the old fucks in these matches are kids.
But nevertheless, some sort of a handshake. Remember that? Rondell, do you remember? Yeah. So I think
some kind of a handshake. That should have been the name of the Metallica documentary.
Not appreciating what happened last time.
James and Lars couldn't get along.
Well, I'll tell you what I see, Bruno. Not to interrupt you, and I apologize. But I think what I see is this Warrior cannot think that he had lost that title. And I think he knew
Big
that
Slam.
Dynamite Dean may have had a possibility.
Again, not the name he normally went by. If you don't know, his name is Big Slam Vader. But there's something going on where I guess he does not want to anger Vader and use the name on television or something. I don't know.
Pretty close to each other.
Or maybe they just thought that it would take up too much space in the graphic. Also, something I love on the indies is when there are guys who are clearly on the gas, clearly trying their hardest to get to the WWF. And then you got a big fucking fat guy. Love it. Alright, Will Hall, thanks for the hang. Hopefully you get back later. Have fun cooking dinner. I should probably eat some food during my next break. Grand Slam Vader. Dude, you have the power. Go text Uno and be like, hey guy. Don't call him hey guy. That's the stupid thing I said. Be like, hey, I got an idea for a gimmick for one of your kids. One of your students.
In all honesty, he makes Dynamite Dean, who's such a big guy, make him look kind of small in there, don't he? Now, when you have a guy like that coming with that elbow with 460 pounds, you know, that's a heavy, heavy elbow coming.
But you know that both of these dudes gave each other shit behind each other's backs. Like Big Slam was like, look at all these guys running around the gas. Oh, they're gonna get the WWF, but they have little tiny nuts. And then all the gassed up dudes are like, look at this big fat fuck. Ugh. You know that happened. Please, oh my god, I cannot wait. Infinite Gauntlet or Infinite Rumble is it June 23rd? Forgive my ignorance, I don't have the date in front of me. But Mystery Wrestling is doing an extremely long Royal Rumble type match. And I have to say type match so they don't get a cease and desist.
With his own man, that was a foolish move. Now, I don't
look
side with Slam and the Warrior because I don't appreciate and I don't believe in what they've done in the past weeks that has been. But I cannot see if you got your man and you got him in a little bit of trouble.
All right, so the Mystery Wrestling Infinite Rumble pairing together with Fighting Back, an event to promote the Canadian Cancer Society, which Fighting Back does every year. They raise a shitload of money every year. It's awesome. Monday, June 22nd, I was one day off at 11 a.m. And if it's anything like last year's longest match ever, this is going to be a big one. There's the graphic right there. It's not in focus. We'll go check them out. Okay, if it goes that long, I'm rooting for it to go that long because I do not value the mental health of anybody that I know.
Yeah, but he couldn't take him down with the tackle. Well, nice. There's one.
That's a new type of drop down. Well, I'm gonna roll the other way and just fucking throw you over the top rope. Forget about tripping you. I'm gonna make you fall to the floor.
I don't think the Warrior likes that he lost that title. Now, whether it was unfair or fair, he could have still had a shot at it.
Check out the Infinite Rumble, June 23rd, on the Mystery Wrestling YouTube and Evil Uno's Twitch channel. It's gonna be a good time because it's gonna be a weird time.
And we expect that. I mean, with the history of these four individuals, there should be a hard-fought battle, and there should be a lot of action, there should be a lot of hard blows. And we're seeing some of them. The leg drop landed right on the upper chest. And
yeah, we came up with a gimmick earlier. That might be a fun thing. A wrestler called the Mystery Man, but he's just, everybody knows who he is. It's just his name is the Mystery Man. So you put him on the flyers as the Mystery Man, but you know who it is. It's a very, like, who's on first type thing. Why the fuck would you elbow somebody like that? That is so shitty.
He's really hot.
Then also the Cake Man. I don't. We don't quite know what the Cake Man would be, but that. Oh my God! No, don't do that. That was an insult thrown out in a promo earlier.
That was like a 2 3/4 count. It was close.
What's he whistling to?
Yeah, this is awesome. This match is completely falling apart. They're all shitting on each other. They're all so mad. That's Tom Brady. All right, Yankee Hawk. We'll see you here in a bit. Oh my God! Why would you hit that man in the brain stem? There's a 400-pound man who just did like a jumping kinda Superman punch to the brain stem. I say as I show how thin my hair is on top.
I'll tell you what, he got what he had coming, Sal, Bruno.
We'll be right back.
These guys jump up in people's faces and stick.
All right, we got one final episode of USCW, and then I will go take a quick break to shove some more food down my gullet, and then we'll get into some more wrestling.
United States Championship Wrestling. Iron Warrior, I know I'm catching you before the big 6-man tag team match. I gotta ask you, man, what's with the attitude change?
It's all attitude.
Cake Man has layers. Hell yeah.
The Iron Warrior's sick of people talking about him and talking about how good of a man he is. I'm sick of being good. I'm turning bad, baby, and I am not taking
You can't just say that.
or any hostages either. I'm here at USCW.
You can't just be like, hey, I'm turning heel.
I've had the belt too long. Everybody's seen on TV several weeks ago how Dan Rage won the belt. He won the belt by cheating, but that's okay.
He did win the belt by
I never liked
cheating.
wearing the belt anyways because it hid this nice stomach of mine. You understand? Get the camera down here.
Ooh, that's a nice stomach.
And another thing too, Dan Rage, you're a good wrestler. You're a big guy. I don't mind. If you want to wrestle fair and square, that's fine. Name the time, name the date. The Iron Warrior always shows. And that's all you need to know, pal.
Watch, he no-showed that show. Just watch. Why does he look like Joe Cruz?
United States Championship Wrestling, the real wrestling. United States Championship Wrestling is brought to you by 105.9 The X, Pittsburgh's new rock alternative. All Pro Auto Mall, Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership. All Pro Engine Guard, for people who really care about their cars. And Tri-State Video Services, the professional's choice.
Welcome, wrestling fans, to the United States Championship Wrestling, the real wrestling, with the
real wrestling.
Roderick Rondell.
Well, there's a familiar name. I remember a Crusher from my day.
That's not, no, that's not the same guy, man.
That was Crusher Lazowski. This is
I was gonna say you,
plain Crusher, huh?
Plain Crusher, don't have a last name, Bruno.
Well, now he looks like a mean, rugged individual.
This is a sexy
Very, very
Crusher.
big. Chris Logan, on the other hand, we know he's very quick. Looks great. Hey, very nice arm drag, yes. Chris Logan will impress you with some good wrestling moves. Another drag.
Another one.
Nice arm drag. Drop kick, arm drag, drop kick.
I'll tell you what, Bruno, Crusher, some big pipes on him if you look.
He looks like Boss Rutan.
Big guy. Big arms.
No, I'm sorry, I'm trying to order dinner right now. I'm fine.
Logan out on the floor. This might be where Crusher does his damage best.
Sal Conti is the owner. Okay, so it's not the big fella from earlier. Thank you, thank you.
Cold-looking guy, isn't he?
Yeah,
a very calculating-looking guy.
Boy, you got that right, Rondell. I was just going to say,
That is a sexy man.
Like ice wrench for his wings, you know. I mean,
That's the guy there, Bruno, signed in on his own in USCW. I never known him.
I thought he came here.
All right.
On pretty good strength. I mean, the way
I cannot get over the Crusher's outfit.
Him halfway across the ring. He's show a little bit of his power.
Oh gosh. When you have to crush him in the ring at 7, but you have to be on the Chippendale stage by 9. That's right. There's so many patterns happening here. So many.
The guy hasn't changed expressions yet, Bruno.
No, and I don't think he will.
His face hasn't changed expressions one time.
Yeah, this looks like Baz Rutten got booked at a role at Magic Mike.
I haven't got a complete weight on him yet, Bruno. Oh, Logan looks like
spread him, baby.
Well, the way Logan sprung off the ropes, and he had such momentum going with him that took Crusher complete off the feet. Crusher couldn't brace himself to try to hold him off. There's no way the way he came flying off of that those ropes.
Take his ass down, brother.
Those liner.
Logan's a very powerful man, but he's going to have to do something to turn the tide here because the Crusher's taking over big time.
Rondell, Logan is strong, but he's not going to match Crusher's strength.
Oh, wow. I don't think... Was that supposed to happen?
Wow.
Crusher gets the big build-up and then the other guy wins. I love it.
That was quite a surprise.
Hawk Animal and Mr. Sassy. That's right.
To throw Logan around, this guy got to be a powerful man.
Yeah, I think Crusher's quite surprised. I think he really...
Wrestling fans, we'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for these messages.
Hi, everybody. This is
what is that shirt? Mayhem.
Championship Wrestling. I'm here
but that's not what that shirt
Flair
says.
And Malice. Collectively, they are known as Mayhem. Gentlemen, you're fighting for the tag team champions here in USCW against...
Like, it just looks like they spelled the name with, like,
I don't care about
ground beef.
Or the belts. All I'm going in there to do is hammer them right.
Hell yes, Stagwire. I'm glad you made it home safe. Yeah, what is Amnate?
Here's Malice.
Malice, what do you have to say?
You know, I heard Phi Beta Kappa out here saying that they have a BA in pain. Well, when you learn that, you
P? They have a BA. Oh, BA in pussy. Okay.
Is a lesson you won't forget.
They have a BA in pussy.
Versus Phi Beta Kappa this half hour.
They have bachelor degrees in pussy. I'm just gonna keep repeating that until the stream gets taken down.
United States Championship Wrestling action. All Pro Auto Mall is Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership for pre-owned vehicles. Premier meaning first.
Again, if you're just joining, we're over halfway to the goal. We've still got about 4.5 hours left in the stream. If you'd like to donate and help us out, the URL to donate is above my head. Any dollar amount is appreciated. We're pushing forward, trying to get a new computer. And again, if I can get to 2,000 by 8 o'clock Eastern, the last 2 hours of the stream will be Burt Prentice Wrestling, the best wrestling. We got 4.5 hours. Let's go, baby. I don't want to call an actual child creepy, but that was something.
And you're the winner. Tri-State Video Services in Valencia, PA. Call them at
Valencia.
Tri-State, the professional's choice.
I want to know if anyone jacked it at
Nice car.
Beaver Fever.
You really take care of it, huh? Bet you're a pretty smart guy. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, you're a pretty smart guy.
Into a dirty engine.
Oil is the very lifeblood of your engine. An All-Pro Engine Guard is the process of cleaning the sludge and abrasives from your engine. Recommended by Motor Week, All-Pro Engine Guard is a power flush of chemical catalyst, which leaves your internal engine spotless. Power flush your engine at one of these fine All-Pro
God, I
Engine
love
Guard
power
service
flushing my engine. Yeah, you can use the same link if we don't hit the goal today. The link ain't going away. So, thank you, John. Hammer time.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
All right, let's see who donated. Adam, thank you for the 20 bucks.
I will say that they're hard and they're tough, nasty and dirty.
20 bucks from Adam. Thank you so much.
Are no picnics either.
Well, these guys, they got away, what, 300 pounds or more than that each, huh?
I would say...
All right, my dinner is on its way. It will be here by the time this episode's done. So I'll probably take like a 5-7 minute break after this, and then hop into, I'm sorry, some UCW, Jimmy Valiant's kids. If you were here for the last Off the Grid, you know why I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, Phi Beta Cap, I see here, it's about 500 pounds combined, so they're average 250, so they're giving up quite a bit of weight.
I think everyone in this match is a heel.
Plus they're smart. Plus they're smart, huh?
Shout out to all the heels in this match.
I like educated people.
Okay, well, we'll see.
On the menu, I just ordered something from Wendy's, because there's literally a Wendy's across the street. And I figure if I order something from there, I got a chicken sandwich. I can scarf that down real quick and I can be here in like 10 minutes.
Another cross by Nellis. You know, Nellis is a pretty strong individual, Bruno, although he may not
I was just putting two and two together, and it's like, I didn't prepare well enough. I was like, oh, I'll just eat peanut butter sandwiches all day. And it's like, I don't want a peanut butter sandwich now. I had one for lunch. So, Stagwire, my favorite WCW wrestler ever, Arn Anderson, or Steven Regal. Again, they're my favorite wrestlers ever anyway, so they're 1A and 1B. So one of those two. Today I would say Arn. Tomorrow I'd probably say Regal.
And again, showed a little speed over there, although it didn't do much good.
I told you guys before, he's not a guy that spends a lot of time in the gym, but some guys are just naturally strong, and like you were saying, Bruno, when a guy's over 300 pounds, obviously he's not no weakling.
Well, no, there's no question that weight you have a lot of strength, but when you talk about spending a lot of time in the gym, the difference, though,
I love, they're literally wrestling in gray sweatpants. That is great.
That spends a lot of time.
That is fan-freaking-tastic.
Endurance, when you talk about if the match prolongs, if the match goes
What was
on
that?
and on, then these guys could be worn down, because that's where stamina comes in, and you get stamina through sheer hard training. So, you know, they may have the, if they know how to use their weight, often more often. Bruno? Oh, wow.
Oh.
Now that's a backbreaker.
What is that? That's a Phi Beta decapitator, isn't it?
No. Phi Beta decapitator. You'll know it when
The
you
Phi Beta Decapitator. Great move name.
Tremendous pressure on the lower back.
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. Absolutely. I said ouch because I know throughout my wrestling career I did quite a bit of damage on my lower back. And when I see a blow like that delivered, you can't help it but feel it, you know, because that's a real punisher.
Up, that's a... Not quite a schoolboy, maybe a school baby?
When he back rolled him, Hammer.
Also, during the break, I need to turn my air back on. It was getting really cold in here, and I'm like, oh, I'll turn it off. But the light is hot, and I forgot that, so I'm just gonna have to be cold for the night. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah, someone shoot him the link because my screen's freezing up a little bit. Matt Foster, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love a good sweatpants wrestler, especially when they're wrestling in gray sweatpants, but they don't have the ding-a-ling. Oh!
I tell you what, you mixed it up pretty good.
That was awful.
Good guys against good guys, bad guys against bad guys.
Well, there's no such thing.
His spine just kind of did one of these numbers, like an S.
That's the way you got to come out.
Well, congrats on selling cable Memorial Day, like Founding Fathers intended. Much like they intended me to sit in front of a screen and sell myself on the internet to raise money for a new computer so I can sell myself on the internet even more.
That was amazing.
That was amazing, Bruno. You're right. Hey, Voice of Tradition. So, do you call like a TV show? Because I normally try to stick to wrestling television shows. But also we get a lot of laughs and guffaws. So I don't want to be like a dick to you or the guys that you call. That's why we mostly watch older stuff. Nutshot. But thank you for the super chat. Again, like I've told a couple other folks, unfortunately the super chats do not get bunched in with the goal because it's just stream elements and YouTube, two different things. I will get the super chat money at the end of June, and I much appreciate it. Yeah, can somebody drop the Discord into the chat for John Woodmass on YouTube? Because my screen's freezing up. If not, I'll try to do it on my phone. Alright. I'll just do it myself. Brawl.com/Discord. There you go. Should be in there in a moment. Yeah, Double or Nothing ruled last night, Matt. I agree. Great show. Monster of a show.
Didn't make it today. We'll be right back, wrestling fans, after this break.
We are roasting our logo like a pig.
All Pro Auto Mall is Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership for pre-owned vehicles. Premier meaning first. First in selection of luxury, exotic, vintage, high-performance, and sport utility vehicles. First in quality. All Pro will only sell vehicles which pass a strident vehicle quality review. And first in financing. All Pro specializes
First in financing. That's a thing to be proud
All
of.
Pro is committed to being Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership. All Pro Auto Mall, Route 19 McMurray. One visit and you'll know why. All Pro is Pittsburgh's premier auto dealership.
Pittsburgh's premier.
Equipment you want, it's Panasonic professional video equipment.
Yes, Oops All Bangers. That's what they should have totally called that show last night, Zach. You are correct. Like, Okada Takeshita was the second match on the show, and that's like the best match I've seen all year. And it's not like anything else was really like a low point, you know. Like I'd say the worst match on the show was probably, and I hate saying this because I like all the folks in the match, but the conglomeration Shane Taylor Promotions Tin Man. There were too many people at ringside, and things got really messy. But even then, that was fine. That crowd was fantastic. They gotta do pay-per-view there every year.
Is a power flush of chemical catalyst which leaves your internal engine spotless. Power flush your
QT, Tony said last night QT's gonna be fine. He, I believe he had a scare with his knees, like knee landed all crooked when he fell off the top rope. You get off your keister, USCW voiceover guy.
Organization, then call the USCW hotline at 724-873-4594. United States Championship Wrestling, the real wrestling.
The real wrestling.
You're watching.
The static from the VHS makes it sound like the fire's crackling. I need to get USCW Yule log for my TV this coming year for Christmas. Iron Warrior looks like if Disco Inferno became a stripper.
I gotta ask you, man, what's with the attitude change?
It's all attitude, brother, and I'll tell you why. Because
What if he was like, no, it's just that I have a tummy ache.
People talking about him and talking about how good of a man he is. I'm sick of being good. I'm turning bad, baby, and I am not.
Stop telling us you're turning bad.
Or any hostages either. I'm here at USCW. You know what? I had the belt too long. Everybody's seen on TV several weeks ago how Dan Rage won the belt. He won the belt by cheating, but that's okay. I never liked.
How much do you want to bet this guy's like naturally bald now?
You understand? Get the camera down here. Thank you. And another thing too, Dan Rage, you're a good wrestler. You're a big guy. I don't mind. If you want to wrestle fair and square, that's fine.
I think WWE using the streamers and the influencers is more because Logan Paul
And that's all you need to know, pal.
ended up being like a good athlete. But
Everybody out there
I mean,
I just got my hair trimmed and I had it
what was I gonna
highlighted.
say?
What do you think? Right in to the Iron
but
Warrior
AJ doesn't hurt.
on your comments. And also,
All right, Voice Tradition. Yeah, email me your promotion. We'll see what we can do.
In USCW land,
a little more
USCW land.
Where do you do the nasty with the Iron Warrior when he comes into town?
He's gonna fuck the Iron Warrior? I didn't catch that part.
It's all change in attitude.
He's gonna do the nasty with him. Oh my god, Chandrax, you nailed it. He does look like... Oh my god, why is Sid running to the ring? Did Sid ever run to the ring? In the WWF or WCW? Why is he choosing on this show to be like... That's the most effort I've ever seen Sid put in on an indie show.
Taking the Warrior right now, the only two men in the ring. Dynamite Dean looks like he's hot and on fire.
Well, Dean Rage and Vicious came in and they just cleaned house.
So we got more Sid. We're wrapping up with more Sid. I mean, yeah, it is only 90 feet, but there were plenty of WWF tapings where the entrance was right by the ring, where he would just slowly walk out. He's wearing the Daisy Dukes. Yes, back in the Daisy Dukes. Back in the Daisy Dukes.
That'll slow anybody down.
Dynamite Dean back in the war. You know, long feud between these two. Once friends, now enemies. Dynamite Dean taking the better half right now. Oh.
Sid just got paid. He just got that envelope, baby.
Big slam, just eagle hooked Dean's leg and down he went, and he's transflexion on his head.
But I love that they told Sid, hey man, we've been feuding for months. And Sid's like, okay, I'm gonna put in the effort to make sure these people know this match is important.
Well, this Warrior is mad. I tell you, I've never seen him like this. He was always a crowd favorite. Now he's completely changed.
Yeah, he really...
God, if I'm a babyface wrestling in a tag match, I want Sid Vicious in the corner, getting that crowd rowdy. Email address is notthattomgreen@gmail.com. Voice of tradition. So if anyone wants to send me videos, fanfics, avenues to audition for 90 Day Fiancé.
Sure was. Wow.
Oh, power slam by Dan Rage. 1, 2, no.
You know what, guys? I don't understand why the Warrior went to that corner. I mean, he knew that was...
See, that's the thing, though, is Sid didn't really do cut-off shorts that often. Especially not these Daisy Dukes. Shit.
Uh-oh, Dynamite Dean in the wrong corner.
Dynamite Dean.
Looks like all three men work. Oh, here comes Sid.
Here comes Sid. Wait, is the referee going to disqualify Sid from being in the ring? That would be insane. Alright, my food was dropped off. I'll go get it in a second. I'm pretty sure no one's going to steal it.
I mean, there's all 6 guys here right now. At least the Rage and the Vicious went back to their corner. But on the other side, you got 4 guys there really going at it.
Yeah, 97, Sid had been the champion earlier in the year. He had just finished up with the company that fall. This is like late 97. Also, Sid doing the babyface clap thing is so weird.
Because it's just too much for one referee to handle all that's going on.
I would have figured, oh.
Oh.
I'll tell you, Dean taking a lot of punishment at the moment. In the corner with 3 big guys, and I see Carlos Cruz taking advantage of it.
Fucking Carlos Cruz paying to wrestle Sid Vicious.
If they can keep him on that corner and they keep making tags on him, this could be defeat for them.
He missed one clothesline, but the guy still went down. That was nice of him.
He saw what was happening. They were both going to clothesline him. Instead, he did a double clothesline of his own. Now look at this, how close. And there's the tag.
Uh-oh. Down goes Slam, down goes Carlos.
And out of the ring they go, and so does Warrior. Well, he's not out.
Yeah, Sid got to hang out in the corner. Maybe that's why he ran to the ring. Oh yeah, he's just doing the powerbomb now. He's just, fuck it. He's not even going to do a comeback. He's just going to powerbomb the guy and win. Oh. Fuck. Sid rules.
1, 2, 3. That's the end of it. Oh, my.
Wow.
I love the star just comes in, hits his one move, and wins. And he pats Dan Rage on the belly. Yeah, the static on here is kind of bad, but you know what? We're making it work.
What do you think of the way the Warrior went down?
Yeah, Sid. Get all in there, out of focus.
But did it surprise you guys that the Warrior was the guy that got smashed? And no, I'll tell you what, Bruno.
Bruno forgot who was who and does not have a headset.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Bruno's just like me. He stops paying attention to a match and gets lost.
Fans, we see what happened. That's the end of today's event. And I'll tell you what, Bruno, tremendous action.
Tremendous action. All right, so real quick, let's touch base again before we go to our next break. We are just under $1,200. We got about $800 to go in the goal. I am here till 10 tonight. Hopefully we can hit it by 10. If we hit it by 8, if we hit it in the next 2 hours, we end with some Burt Prentice. But if we don't, I got something else and it's not as good. So, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat and urinate, and we'll be back. So if you while I'm gone, feel the need to donate, please do. But I'm gonna go eat some food real quick, and I'll be back hopefully right before 6 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We're at 1,172. I think we went up $1 since I was gone. Luis, thank you for the $1. And right now we're moving on to I meant to do this.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Oh shit, we got a donation. All right, there we go. That looks much better. All right, $50 donation. Shit, I missed it. Can't you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Paul Topper says, okay, I'm here. Let's go check out our friends, South Carolina, UCW, Jimmy Valiant and his little weirdos. Let's go. All right. Still have a couple bites left, so I'm sorry. I don't want to eat on stream, but... Now all the people that are mean to me on the internet have footage of me shoving my fat face. When we last left our heroes, they were doing a thing where the heels took over the show.
Welcome, wrestling fans.
Hell yeah, there's Boogie.
Championship Wrestling. Hey, Jimmy, we're on Charter Cable Channel 99 in Spartanburg.
James Strange,
right
who again is not the guy with the long beard.
Channel 21, right there with CN2, Jimmy.
You know, I tell you, James, I tell you, on all this UCW fans, not only in Spartanburg, I hear big plans for. There's many, many other cable stations wanting this tape. It's the
hell yeah, Jimmy,
going.
we got this.
Rock Hill, they've done it for us, man, and it's coming to your town soon.
Big news, wrestling fans. Hey, Blade Holden won the Blindfold Battle Royal at South Middle School. Hey, he's #1 contender. He's going to.
We were wondering how that was going to go when we watched him a couple weeks ago.
People, and also, you know, we're changing buildings next month. We're going to go to the brand new recreation center. I haven't even seen it, James. It's just been a brand new built, what, 6-7 months?
That's right, Jimmy. It's an awesome facility. We'll be there next month for the house show, May the 5th.
The house show?
That's right.
Summer's coming.
They're running house shows.
Dates we got coming up. April the 28th, we'll be at Burns Chevrolet in Gaffney, South Carolina.
Oh, that is a tiny headband. That's a tattoo, Ancient Flouder. It's a headband tattoo.
That day, Jimmy.
It's going to be a double hitter, y'all.
Yeah, they were throwing out of another building, Brian. That is not Jeremy Borash. That is James Strange.
Jimmy, for a big announcement from the couple of the shows. Ron, what's going on?
I love this commissioner. He's just
party begin. I've got snacks.
AJ and
I got a chicken Sammy, chicken sandwich. I'm an adult. I shouldn't say Sammy. Riffs all day. Thank you for the $20 donation. A chicken sandwich and some fries and a soda drink. I should not be drinking soda, but like you all have said, I needed a little pick me up.
Therefore, give them an upper hand on it. So therefore, we are going to uphold the titles, tag team titles, until May the 5th.
May the 5th.
And whoever wins the 4-way tag team match that night will be crowned the new UCW tag team champions. I need to call AJ and the other guy here now.
Call them in. Why does he look like he wants to kick their asses?
Sorry, fellas.
He gets to hold their hands. Yes, I do believe James Strange is the money guy behind this promotion.
The match through the chair in. Therefore, the board and I decided.
Well, wait a minute.
Outside interference. So therefore,
I'm trying to get down on the soda too. That's part of the reason why I've lost some weight doing DDP yoga, not as much as I'd like.
If they can do it once, they can do it again.
Party begin. I've got snacks.
Hell yeah.
Once. AJ with the other fella that's
oh my god, he does sound like he's doing a Bo James impression.
Man, I know you guys took the belts the other night, but
Cable Car Chaos, thank you for the 50, by the way. I missed you earlier. Rai, thank you for the $20. We're crushing it. Thank you.
Double D, Jimmy. The dynamic
Double D.
AJ Frost and Neil Nitro. They can come back and do it,
the other guy.
Hold it, please, sir. Leave the belts
They're
right out
Teen
there,
Girl
Brian.
Squad.
Let's just play them. You can take them back after the show. I just want to show the people. Maybe we can have some type of a tournament. We'll talk to you, Commissioner, a little later about a little tournament.
Hey, could you set up the belts so they look better?
4 tag teams they're going to put in that match. We got our First guy coming out, Jimmy Valiant on UCW. The Red Demon's already in the ring.
Oh, the Red Demon.
Dr. Feelgood, Jimmy.
Feelgood in the house, baby.
Oh my God.
All right, are you
Dr.
ready?
Feelgood against the Red Demon.
Referee. All right. All right. Here we go. And it's off. Dr. Feelgood coming right in.
He's hammering on
This is
Bad
19. I need to put
hammering
that
on
up,
the
by
Red
the way. I need to
Demon,
get
Jimmy.
the.
Look at this. Look at
Oh, big elbow,
Wow.
Jimmy.
There it is.
Another big elbow.
Another big elbow.
Red Demon, he ain't got nothing to do with this one, brother. It could be it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need to stop. The problem is every time I try to stop, I get really bad headaches.
Jimmy.
So I'm scared of
Oh,
those.
big headbutt.
Big head, but.
Big guy. You know, both these are rugged guys, man.
By the way, this is 2001, and they have a wrestler named Dr. Feelgood.
This guy feel good. He's a big guy. We've saw him many times on UCW. He's not a newcomer.
Why are they describing UCW as if it's a different show?
You know, right off the bat, he attacked him. Sousa Beller's ring, and I'll tell you, he never had a chance.
Well, Jimmy, I'm going to tell you, I got carried away up there at the car show and threw that chair into AJ&M, and man,
So this is April 2001, by the way.
Don't worry, James.
Check the
hey,
dates.
Just, your emotion just got a little in front of you, man. Hey, that was a big deal right there. You know, but hey, Burns Ford had a very successful car show.
Zach, if you're still here, next time you call an Indiana Powerhouse Wrestling show, if you don't know the name of a move, just call it a big deal.
Earlier, and man, there was cars for 4 or 5 miles that people walked up just.
I should try espresso. Problem is, I hate coffee. It's weird. I hate coffee. I love soda.
You have over 700 pounds between
Damn
the
it,
two
Jeff
in there.
Jarrett.
That's a lot of beef in that ring.
That is a lot of.
We got a new referee.
Yeah, my guitar fell behind the shelf. I'll get it after the stream. I'll get it after the stream. Or I'll get it during the next break. We got one more break I'm allowed to take. I'm allowing myself to take.
Jimmy, I believe we're wrong. That's Dewey Honeycutt is the referee.
Dewey Honeycutt.
Look up at him. That's Dewey Honeycutt.
Oh, Dewey.
It's a great name.
All right,
Dewey
this could be
Honeycutt.
it right here.
He's going to the top
On
rope,
the top.
Jimmy.
Oh God, please don't kill yourself.
Oh, big
My
leg
goodness,
drop,
this
Jimmy
has got to be
Valiant.
it. 1, 2, yeah, it's all over.
There's
My
a bell.
goodness. It's all
Dewey
over.
Honeycutt.
Beautiful.
Counts the 3. I think that's who that was.
Oh, he's a tough cat, man.
He
He's a
beat the
tough
Red
cat.
Demon.
This is 2001.
Oh,
April
man, that was
2001,
exciting,
actually.
wasn't it?
WCW.
We got Ricky Noble
and ECW.
coming up later in the show. He'll be in our main event. New guy in UCW. We'll be right back, wrestling fans.
WCW and ECW are both closed, and they have a wrestler named Dr. Feelgood.
You tune in every
Mike Denny's been
Friday night,
crushing it
every
tonight.
Saturday night. People,
I do not
it's
play
the
guitar. Here,
finest
I'm gonna grab it real
wrestling
quick.
today. UCW United Championship Wrestling. Be there.
Here's 3 reasons why you should come to see us at Burns Ford Mercury in Lancaster.
I'm a single mother from Huntersville, North Carolina. This is the 3rd car I've purchased.
So John and anybody else who's not seen
I
this,
drive to Lancaster for
it
the
is a
kids'
Jeff
service.
Jarrett's
I was looking for a used car for
Love
my
Baby
son. We shopped
guitar,
for lots in Charlotte. We came
produced
home to
by
Lancaster.
AEW.
They found the car we wanted within 24
They
hours.
were giving them out at a Ring of Honor taping about 2 months ago. And I expressed interest, and
That's why Burns
I was
Ford
able to get my
Mercury is
hands
the
on
right
one.
choice for your next
So-
car.
Hey, my name is Pam Taylor, and I work
Hey, it's
at
Pam
Car
Taylor.
Pam, exactly.
Famous musician
can you
Pam
buy a
Taylor, as we
car?
found out. Thanks,
Well,
Brian.
baby, it doesn't take a lot of sense to buy a car at Car Sense. All you need is a valid driver's license, a social security card, a recent check stub from where you work.
Here's what I'm thinking. I don't think Jimmy has a social security card anymore.
Man, that's easy as pie, baby.
Well, Jimmy, at Car Sense,
We are gonna slam the competition. Be there.
Hey, no use ticket. I'm sorry.
Who offers
Sorry you
the
missed
area's
Beaver
best
Fever.
selection
You
of
missed 2
quality
SIG
pre-owned
matches.
vehicles?
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business?
Coffin Motors in
Why? How, Brian? How was
Where there's always plenty
Dewey
of full-price
Honeycutt
older
not
model trade-ins,
with
plus a
Norv
great selection of
Furman?
late model cars and trucks?
You must be talking about Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
You were
For
making
over
dreams
50
come true,
years, the
Stephen
number
They
one place
Jay
to
Neptune
buy,
Man,
sell,
and
or trade your vehicle continues to be
allowing you to
Coffin
catch up with
Motors
the rest
in
of us
Lancaster.
on some United Championship Wrestling. It's a last resort.
Jimmy, former tag team champions of the UCW, the last resort.
And their move, the
Stepping
last
into the ring
call.
with the good fellas, Sonny and Tony.
Yeah, shit up. Very Maury Povich
heating up.
vibes. Last call. God, these guys are something.
Go right to it, the good fellas.
They're all over the last resort.
Oh yeah,
The
man.
cut on that dude's shirt is bonkers. You might as well just not wear a shirt, and he's wearing it over a shirt.
Look at this. You're going to see something here.
Oh!
That was beautiful. Hey, these two kids, man. Hey, you know we got tag teams coming in.
I heard about that. A wrestler named Pilato Suicida passed away. R.I.P.
Show, Jimmy, with the commissioner taking those tag team titles away from Neil Nitro.
I don't think their tag title runs over, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be
See how
fine.
these good fellows act.
Look here, Jimmy.
What's this coming out now?
Coffin's
What's this coming out now? Why does this guy keep bringing out a casket? I love that the last episode we saw when we did the stream a couple weeks ago, this dude brought out the casket and then everyone beat the shit out of him.
Not here.
And he just hasn't learned his lesson.
Jimmy, I don't know what was in that coffin, but it scared them.
This is Too Cool 3.
We don't know what all
Please.
happened, Jimmy. I know we weren't here.
God, Too Cool 3. If you missed it earlier, watch some Memphis Wrestling early in the afternoon and got to see some Too Cool 2.
Oh, a big hammer.
Leatherface. It's independent
I don't know if
wrestling.
That was Tony or Sonny. Here we go, right
Why
here.
did he think the corner was like 10 feet further up?
That was no good right there, brother man.
I should do cameo as Mason Rook. My friend.
Big clothesline, Jimmy. Big knee. Oh, suplex, Jimmy.
His social security numbers and hieroglyphics. It's like a wood. It's like a stone plank.
Gravel.
A boy named Art. We watched Memphis Wrestling earlier from 2005, and they had a team called Too Cool 2 that were two guys that were not Brian Christopher or Scott Taylor. Oh my God! Could you imagine? This is NWL.TV. I'm missing. I'm watching this bullshit. These fucking jabrones from South Carolina. They are shaming the greats like Bret Hart and Jacques Rougeau and Wayne Bloom
That referee's doing a good job.
by wearing their t-shirts. Is there anybody even there? Okay, there are like 10 fans.
Taking it to these young kids.
There are 10 fans. This might as well be pandemic wrestling. I'm glad everybody. So for the record, my Hannibal voice is a bad version of Marty DeRosa's Hannibal voice. Marty used to do Hannibal on Marty and Sarah Love Wrestling. And since he doesn't really do it anymore, I just stole it from him.
This is it right here, my man.
Oh God! Oh God! Let's call.
And he did it. The last call. That should be it.
That's it right there.
Yeah. Pandemic wrestling was more lively than this.
Hey, he came out of the coffin.
Hey, it's.
Jimmy.
Who is it?
Hey, it's the. Oh my God!
He hit the guy in the back of the head with a bat.
Why the fuck would you swing a baseball bat at a guy's head in a wrestling environment?
Oh man, he's hammered.
The fuck?
So the impaler was behind the coffin, Jimmy.
Oh my God, I didn't know who.
BBB's coming
Y'all
out.
saw that, right?
What in the world? Oh yeah, look at this.
Here comes manslaughter out, Jimmy.
Now this fucker's jumping in the ring with a chainsaw.
Well, he pushed the coffin out. Manslaughter did.
The impaler.
Yeah, this dude jumping into this fucking goth weirdo jumping in the ring. He was their manager. If you watched, if you were with us for Off the Grid a couple weeks ago, he was their manager, and then they jumped to this other heel group. And he's getting his revenge by swinging a baseball bat at people's heads.
Spartanburg at Burns Chevrolet.
They did just call that big guy manslaughter, yeah.
Then it's Spartanburg Dodge. Bell time. 1 o'clock in Spartanburg. Come in with me.
1 o'clock ball time. I love that.
That's right, James Strange. I got a bomb that I'm going to drop on UCW. Check it out.
I think we said it the last time we streamed UC. Wait, that's his promo?
Dr. X and Lee Storm.
I was gonna make a nice
tell you
joke.
something. All you people out there saw what happened at Lancaster
This
Middle
is a
School.
team,
We
I
had
guess.
Some fans, some redneck.
Well, hang on just a second. Let me
Hang on.
make sure you can pronounce Lancaster. It's not Lancaster. It's Lancaster.
That's what I said,
Lancaster.
Lancaster, right? Okay, anyway, Lancaster, right there at the middle school, what we did, we got the match.
You
we beat
were.
Boogie
This
Woogie
is not
Man,
true.
and
You
that
are not
Fuzzy
allowed
was the
anywhere
guy.
near a middle
We
school,
showed
my
you,
dude.
We told you guys we were better than they were. They threw in the towel, didn't they, Lee? And that's what we're going to do.
Does this Lee fella count as another beach gimmick?
Like he's going to do something. He's like all these other rednecks around here. He's as soft as tissue paper. And I'm
He's
gonna
as
tell you
soft
what,
as
I know
tissue
he's not a
paper.
wrestler. He's not going to wrestle. But Boogie Woogie Man, you're a thorn
I
in
love
our
it
side,
when a
and we're
guy,
getting
with a
ready to take
heavy
you
guy,
out
like
of
a guy
our
with a
side,
fat
baby.
face like I have,
Ward
squeezes their
Incorporated.
head in a mask, and their eyes do that.
Lee Ward at Mac.
Also,
Truck.
apparently that
We
promo
wanted
was
you
so
to know
bad they
where
had to
Ellie
edit it
Ward was.
out.
We'd
They
have
had to
told
like
you,
edit
James
the
Strange,
ending.
Shut your mouth. Let me tell you something. Blade Holden won the Blindfold Battle Royal. Now he's getting a shot at this title. Blade Holden, I've done beat everybody here. I beat Dan
Blade Holden,
Cooley.
look at me.
I beat everybody UCW.
I am the Undertaker. I am the American Badass.
Last resort. Hey, they've stripped the
But I
tag
am also
team belts
Test.
off of Double D. What about it?
That wasn't good, but
Check
it made
out,
me
a
laugh.
four-way match, ice and wire, bunch of rejects. You got these
Bunch
rejects,
of
one of these
rejects.
Southern Rebel, whatever. They're left over. DD, whoever you want to call yourself, boy. Wonder,
Also, they
Wonder Woman,
keep saying
those
Mac
belts
Truck
coming
is
around
7
this way.
feet tall,
There ain't
but
nothing
that
you
guy
can
is
do about
taller
it.
than he is.
Wrestling fans, that's Ward Incorporated.
Here's 3 reasons why you should come to see us at Burnford, Mercury, and Lancaster.
Wrestling fans, it's
I'm
Ward
a single mother
Incorporated.
from Huntersville, North Carolina. This is the 3rd car I've purchased from Burns Ford. I drive to Lancaster for the good service.
I was looking for a used car for my son. We shopped the lots in Charlotte. We came home to Lancaster. They found the car we wanted within 24 hours.
I think we figured out Burns Ford is still open.
That my wife and I
Can we get them to donate towards the stream?
That's why
Towards the
Burns
goal?
Ford Mercury is the right choice for your next car.
Bootleg Brian Adams.
Hey, my name is Pam Taylor, and I work at Car Sense.
So yeah, Brian
Can you buy a car?
sent me a
Boogie, it
message
doesn't
like
take
right
a lot
after
of
we were
sense to
done
buy a car at Car
doing
Sense.
off the grid
All
a
you
couple
need
weeks
is a
ago, and he
valid
found Pam
driver's
Taylor on
license, a
Instagram.
social security
She's
card,
a
recent
blues
check stub
musician
from where you
now.
work,
She's
a
touring.
current phone bill, and a down payment
She
or
seems to be
trade-in.
way more normal
Pot, baby.
than
Well, give me a
everybody
call,
else on this show combined.
Slam the competition. Beat out.
Like,
Who offers the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
not those lost spoken guys.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business.
Like I beat into the ground last time.
Where there's always plenty of low price.
It is wild that every advertiser on these shows is a used car company.
For over 50 years,
And they're
the
all in
number one place to
competition
buy,
with each
sell,
other.
Or trade your vehicle continues to be Cawthon Motors in Lancaster.
Yeah, different phone numbers still open. Oh my god.
That's my boy. That's my boy right there.
That's my boy. Jimmy Valiant sounds like the Deadlock guys. That's my boy. That's my boy.
With
Yeah.
his visa staying in the country, Jimmy. You know, they arrested Milosevic over in
All right, here we go.
Serbia. So he's having some problems keeping his visa.
So all the enhancement guys tonight are sharing the same Kato mask.
Oh, he's a monster. He's a monster, man.
Stung.
Yeah, you know, I'll tell you something. The immigration, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care a bit, man, if they would revoke his visa, and you know, he'd have to forfeit both his titles right there.
That's right.
What
Jimmy.
the
You know,
fuck,
he is
Jimmy?
the television champion, and
Jimmy's trying really hard to be politically correct and still say, I want this guy to be
oh,
deported.
he's going for a slam. Jimmy can't get him up.
Boy, he's a monster. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Big
Beautiful.
punch, Jimmy. Jimmy, isn't that the guy?
Like they try to deport him. He takes off the mask. Dude, I'm from Lancaster.
Came in the ring. He was arrested. Didn't y'all go bail him out of jail?
That is
Yeah,
stink,
you know,
and he
it's
is
a
wrong.
local
That is right.
boy.
No, you
He's,
stick
from
it.
Lancaster. His name is Charlie Mack.
Charlie Mack.
Charlie Mack. Oh, look at this.
Wait,
right
did they
here.
just dox the
He
masked
blocked it. He blocked
guy?
the lightning, and he missed that one right there.
Dude, if any of these companies want to.
Look to the rope. Oh, look at that.
Oh, what a move,
Oh.
Jimmy Valiant. Did
Beautiful,
you see that?
beautiful, beautiful.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Lightning, a big win.
Why did they cut to that, guy? As soon as something got. How did something get so fucked up that you have to edit it out of this show?
Right now, we're going to talk to him and see what's going on. Lightning said right there, hey, there's
Sorry,
another
you two are
victim. Don't
fucking
put
too
no
good.
bounties
We have
on
to
me.
edit it out of the porno.
Dr. X is still
You know?
doing it,
All right, baby.
This literally looks like Jimmy Valiant and his son.
You know something, baby? I want to tell you something. You got your hands full, Lightning. And I'll tell you something, that Dr. X, he's a dirty, rotten dog. My hands are full with him.
You think Jimmy
Your hands
Valiant
are
likes
full
Motley
with him.
Crue?
Now he's got a bounty on you, and he's collecting money. That man right there, he brought in to take care of you, to put you out of wrestling. Well, you see, UCW people, the Lightning man is
UCW
still
people.
standing.
I prefer that to WWE Universe.
Dr. X,
UCW people.
I'll tell you what, pal. Boogie knows how I am. One of these days, I'm going to get that mask. And that's
Boogie
gonna
knows
be
how
my
I am.
money.
What does that
If you
mean?
don't like it, live with it. Because you ain't going to put me out of UCW, baby.
All right, Lightning man. I love you. God bless. Good luck. All right, you can do it.
Yeah.
We can do
I
it
will not
together.
get you deported.
UCW fans, don't you dare. Stay tuned, baby.
I don't even want to
fans watch
say what I
UCW on
think
Cable
Jimmy
Channel
Valiant smells
21
like.
every Friday night at 8 p.m.
Trainator over on
Saturday at
YouTube,
12:30
thank you
p.m.
so much for all the
Ladies and
kind
gentlemen, you don't wanna
words.
miss it. It's the
I
greatest
genuinely
wrestling organization in
appreciate
the world,
it.
with the greatest wrestling champion in the
Trainator789
world.
just shared a
Be
very
there.
kind sentiment over in the YouTube chat.
Here's 3 reasons why you should come to see
Very,
us at
very
Burns
humbling.
Sports
Thank you
Mercury
so
in
much.
Lancaster.
You're great.
I'm a single mother from Huntersville, North Carolina. This
The
is
heartbeat
third
of
call
That's a good
purchased from
one.
Burns
I like
Ford.
that.
I drive to
I
Lancaster
like
for
that,
the
Zach.
good
The
service.
IPW,
I was looking for
or
a used
the
car for
heartbeat of
my son. We shot
IPW,
the
the
lots in Charlotte.
fans.
We came home to
And
Lancaster.
check out
They
Zach.
found the
He
car we
is
wanted within 24 hours.
announcer of all trades for Indiana Powerhouse Wrestling. It's on YouTube.
Have ever left with smiles on our faces.
Weed.
That's why
Jimmy
Burns
smells
Ford
like
Mercury is
weed.
the right choice for your next
Actually, I
car.
don't know if he smokes anymore.
Hey, my name is
Or
Pam
he did
Taylor,
then.
and I work at Car Sense.
Pam, exactly. How can you buy a car?
Well, Boogie, it doesn't take a
Well,
lot of
Boogie.
sense to buy a car at Car Sense.
I love the
All
idea
you
of
need is
calling a
valid
grown
driver's
man
license,
Boogie.
a social security card, a recent check stub from where you work, a current phone bill, and a down payment or a trade-in.
Man, that's easy.
Every time I watch this, I find a new favorite thing. This one, it's that he's pretending like instead of having a woman standing next to him, he's hearing voices.
Who offers the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
Jimmy doesn't smoke anymore, but he also doesn't smoke any less.
A place
Thank
where
you,
can
Brian.
find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business.
I think Jimmy's just like, yeah, just smokes
Where
incense
there's
or like
always
sniffs
plenty of
candles.
low-priced older model trade-ins.
That's
plus
right,
a great
Jonathan.
selection of late model cars and trucks.
You must be talking about Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
For over 50 years.
So now
the
I want to
number
do
one
a.
place to buy,
If I
sell,
had
or
like
trade
a
your vehicle
company
continues
backing
to be
me,
Coffin Motors
I'd
in
pitch
Lancaster.
like a YouTube series where I just went and bought cars from all those places.
Bring in right now Blade Man, one of our superstars.
Blade.
You know, I rode into South Middle School last week as the television champion, and as everyone there saw, I was clearly cheated out of that title.
Why
But
the
all hope
fuck
was
are these
lost
guys allowed in a
because
middle
later
school?
That night, in the blindfold battle royal, I threw 19 idiots over the top rope to become the #1 contender.
You don't know if they're idiots. You were blindfolded.
So, Mack Truck, what I want you to do is go home, get a rag,
Blade does not
get
have
the
his tube
Windex,
before.
wipe the slobber off of that title belt, because when you get in the ring with Blade Holden, you're going to be quick to find out what the switchblade is all
What
about.
if Jimmy's
'Cause
like,
that's the way
what
it
do your
is,
tribal
and there's
tattoos
nothing
mean?
you can do about it.
All right, Lightning Man, come in, my man.
Boogie, how you
Great,
doing today?
great.
I'll tell you what. Dr. X, try to put a bounty on
Dr.
my
X,
head.
Lightning with
You
his
guys do it.
second promo of the show.
But I'll tell you what, you go. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. But I'll tell you what, Boogie. It's American flag time. It's gonna
American
be
flag
You
time,
go,
baby.
So get ready. Lightning's coming to get you.
All right. Double D and my boys in the house, my man. In the house, brother.
That's right, baby. They took the titles from us, but that's okay.
The dynamic
Together,
duo.
We're not just dangerous.
They're like
We're
Shane
not
and
just
Johnny if they were on
baby,
meth.
We're a whole lot better than that. We're dynamic. Tell them about it.
That's right, Boogie Woogie Man. UCW, the era of the dynamic duo has arrived.
Yeah, do your
All right. Come in,
X.
come
There
in,
goes.
Apollo. This my man
Don't look
right
at
here.
me.
Man,
X.
Slata.
You know what, Boogie? Last resort, guess who's back?
Back again.
You laid me out.
American flag time.
And manslaughter. We will lay you to rest.
All right, you heard it. Now I want to bring in the new sensation tag team, Southern Express. Danny Cooley and
God
Hey, Boogie
damn,
Woogie,
that
we
one
have
guy.
heard that
He looked.
tag
The
team
one dude
belts.
on the
Championship
mustache
wrestling tag
guy
team belts is up for grabs.
looks like if
Man, I looked around the dressing
Blake
room,
Christian
and I
was
looking
his
for
own
somebody for
father.
a tag team partner, and let me tell you what, man. Look
Oh,
right here.
no,
Southern born and Southern bred.
boo.
This is the only way I'm gonna go, and we're gonna eat some cornbread after we win those belts, man.
Jimmy, I got me a good partner. Me and Dan Cooley.
I got a good
Southern
partner.
Express going to the top.
This guy.
All right, you heard it, wrestling fans. UCW superstar.
I had to sell their
Stay
skateboards,
tuned
yes.
for more action.
There comes Brody Kingston. I mean, Ice.
Our big main event. Hey, the debut of Ricky Noble, the most watchable man in wrestling, Jimmy.
The most watchable man in wrestling.
And he's got a tough opponent, though. Ice in the
Oh my
ring,
God,
but
that's a
here he
great
comes.
nickname.
This is a debut, man. I'm so
Yes,
excited
the
about
new
this.
young tag team, and one of them looks divorced. The other one looks like he's never been married. But probably thought about it.
One of our UCW main events, wherever we go, and I'll tell you something. This is his test right here. I mean, hey, you talking about starting out on top. Ricky Mo, you're on top right there. Take it.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
He looks like if Danny Doring was Chris Chetty.
Oh, yeah, look at this kid here. Oh, he's serious, brother. He's got that look, don't he?
Yes, he does.
He's serious. He got a tan. He doesn't have to wear a t-shirt when he wrestles. He's serious.
Oh, big arm drag. Another arm drag.
Oh my God. Everyone in this promotion takes arm drags like they're on a roller coaster.
He's not taking nothing from the ice, man. I'll tell you right. He's starting right out.
Reverse, Jimmy.
Yeah, this guy shows up in the locker room. It's I hate to make the same joke I made in a long form video. It's like Little Giants when Spike shows up to play for the Giants. He's like, this is Pee Wee Hell.
We've watched Ice come out here and
He's
mop up
Horse
guys
Cabana.
Week after
Not
week
Colt,
after
Horse.
Week, Jimmy. This guy
Oh,
is
shit.
handling him like he's nothing,
My
Jimmy.
goodness, look at that. Hey, that was a big flying elbow.
Ice kicked
It was a
out.
big flying elbow.
Hey, Ice is tough. He's the toughest thing we got, man.
As we learned earlier, Jimmy Valiant loves Ice.
There you go, big whiplash.
Big advocate of Ice is Jimmy Valiant.
Oh, big clothesline by Ice. Ice is showing Ricky Noble what it's like to be in the UCW, Jimmy. The competition's tough
You
here.
better believe it.
But he's taking it to him. Big
Oh.
power slam, Jimmy.
Oh, this could be
Yeah.
it. This is his chance.
Oh, he kicked out.
And if you're just joining us and would like to help donate towards the goal to get me a new laptop that I desperately need, this one sucks, the link's right above my head, or it's the pinned message in both chats.
Big suplex. He's
Please
hammering
consider it if you can,
Nobles right now, Jimmy. He's got him
and
on
if
the
not,
ropes.
just be here for the hang. But we
Ice is
are
showing why he is the was
about
the television
$700 away from the goal, $2,000 goal.
Oh, he got the big guy over, Jimmy.
We got till 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to leave the link up, but I would really like to hit it by 10 o'clock tonight because I have a fancy celebration video, if we do hit it, that I would like to play with for everybody.
The ropes.
But-
Oh, reverse.
Oh!
Suplex, Jimmy.
Oh, that could be it right there.
Nice
man.
suplex, Jimmy.
He kicked
Man,
out.
these kids are going back and forth, right and back and forth.
Well, you know, Ricky Noble's got that big move, Jimmy Valiant, called the Rickamortis. If he puts it
The
on
Rickamortis?
that'll be it, Jimmy.
I heard that no one has escaped it yet. You just
The
gotta get him in the
Rickamortis.
spot right here.
Ice has got him where he wants him
This
right
could be
now.
it
Jimmy.
right
He's
That's
going to the
that
second
move name
rope.
rules. That is a very
This have been a heck of a
Chris
main
Chetty,
event.
Danny Doring
Missed, Jimmy.
Nobody
nickname.
home.
I appreciate that,
Going
John.
for a
Thank you.
senton bomb, Jimmy, and missed.
There you go. Oh,
Why did he swing a punch like he's in
blocked it twice.
quicksand?
This could be it. Going to town, raked his eyes.
Going to
Got his
town.
eyes hurt there. Oh, that was pretty.
He's going for it,
this
Jimmy.
is it right here.
It's called the Rickamortis. And
Oh shit, the Rickamortis. It's just the
I
Stratisfaction.
seen his head got hit. He's knocked out. He's got to be knocked
From
out.
now, if
Ice
Trish
is
Stratus
knocked out.
comes back to wrestle,
Oh my goodness.
we gotta give her shit for doing the Rickamortis.
Jimmy Valiant's going to go to the ring so we can get a word with Ricky Noble, wrestling fan, so you can meet this man.
I have a contact to Trish Stratus, actually. Believe it or not, I weirdly have a contact to Trish Stratus. I'm going to send that over. My buddy Chris Riddle has popped up in the chat a few times. Here.
And I'll tell you, welcome, son.
Thank you, Jimmy. It's great to be here. Ice was a tough competitor, but you know, I was able to come
he didn't smell what The Rock was cooking.
I'm looking forward to big and better things here in UCW.
Thank you very much.
Could you guys do this promo any closer to the speakers playing that loud music?
God bless you.
Wrestling fans, we'll
The
see
Rick
you
and
next
Mortys.
week on UCW Championship Wrestling. Watch us on
I want to
cable,
steal that
channel
graphic. I
21
like it.
in Lancaster and Rock Hill, and then in Spartanburg on Channel 99 at 12:30 on Saturday.
Channel 99.
Check us out next week.
Why didn't we get commercials for these places? Also, they clearly have a strategy with their advertisers to sell ads to competing businesses, because there were 2 hot dog restaurants who sponsored the show, as well as 4 Booker. We have a Dusty at least put that he was the executive producer. Jimmy Valiant's the booker. He's the guy that chooses who wins and loses. God, they should vote goes to Brooke Furnace. Everyone in this promotion has dysentery.
Wrestling fans, welcome back. United Championship Wrestling.
That's on the
Cable,
starting the
Channel 21,
streams.
Lancaster and Rock Hill. Charter Cable, Channel 99 in Spartanburg.
Nicodemus
Saturday
doing the
at
Rick and
12
Mortis.
o'clock, folks. Hey, what about Ricky Noble last week? Jimmy Valiant over Ice. Man, what a match.
Unbelievable.
James Strange is acting like he's going to ask Ricky Noble out on a date. How about a Ricky Noble? What do you think of him? You think he's cute?
Well, he's scheduled, but they're a little bit early, aren't they, Jimmy?
My goodness, look at this.
Where's Ellie Ward? And
Here
what's
comes Test, The Undertaker, Brian Adams. Or I think her name's Crystal, if I remember correctly. That lady is so
Where's
sad.
Ellie Ward at? Mac
Don't
Truck?
you worry about where Ellie Ward is. If I wanted you to know, I would tell you. Now let me say this. I've beaten everybody here in UCW. There's no one can beat me. I'm going to stay the champion forever.
I have to think these streams are the most people that have ever watched UCW at one time.
I got Ellie Ward on the telephone, and he says that we got you a worthy opponent.
The Killer Kyle was in this promotion, and he got the fuck out.
Somebody, since there's no competition here, we've got me some competition for this title here today.
Well, let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
did he just call like a random person? Hey, what do you think about the competition here? There's no competition there. Hey, could you tell them that you don't have any competition?
And Ellie Ward, whoever loses, Ellie Ward or the Impalers got to go in that casket. What about that? Are y'all going to accept that challenge?
Wait, so it's a casket match where you don't get put in the casket until after you lose?
That anyone could ever have. And let me tell you,
Shit, I don't want to go in the casket.
Ellie will agree with me.
Fine, I'm going in the
We'll be glad to
casket.
accept that match, because we're going to put that Impaler where he belongs, under dirt, brother.
Is the
That is Ron or Don
the
Hairless.
show, you know, from wherever he's at? Is he vacationing? Is he Bahamas? Where
Big
is he at?
fan
Is
of
he
Jimmy
running the
Valiant
show?
putting on his
Let me tell you,
cheaters.
if we wanted you to know Jimmy Valiant where he was at, we would have told you. He's out right now. He's out right now looking for some new talent for Ward Incorporated, and you're going to be real excited about who's coming in, and we'll let you know in the near future.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
see who he got for you to wrestle.
Big fan
today.
of this
Let's
dude
see.
oiling up
I'm gonna go up
for
here,
a
and
show
I'm
in
gonna
front of 8
devastate
people, by the
somebody
way.
right now.
Mac Truck's going to the ring. Jimmy Valiant, I don't know
Crystal
who's
looks
coming
so
out.
sad.
Mac Truck, our heavyweight champion.
He worked it out, though.
She's just looking at the ground. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Oh my god.
Man, you know, a street
His
person, I
opponent
have
is
no
a
idea
school
who this
shooter.
guy is. Is he homeless or?
Jimmy, I really don't know who the guy is.
My goodness.
Yeah, the cops will be there to make the guy get in the casket after the match. He's gonna wrestle in the jacket. Oh my god.
BBB. And here, I'm surprised that Ellie Ward.
Marty and Sarah, thank you so much for the super chat.
I mean, it looks like a wino.
Love you too. Love you too.
My goodness,
Thank you as
where did
always
they
for
get
the
this here?
support.
Is he drunk?
As we watch, oh my god, the Columbine Kid, I assume is his name.
This guy off the streets, Jimmy.
My goodness.
Even the commentators on the show are laughing at this guy.
You know, I seen a grocery cart parked outside. You know, it had a bunch of junk in it. I don't know if it was his or not.
Like if
the
UCW guys are laughing at you, oh my god.
Oh, Mac's gonna be hot now. Look at that! Look at that!
Yeah, this guy sells drugs to children.
I've
Absolutely.
seen a couple bag legs.
Oh my god, they're trying to do Triple H and Taka.
1, 2.
Whoever this guy is, he's got a lot of knowledge, Jimmy.
He's got a lot of knowledge of firearms.
I gotta take my hat off to the bag man.
The bag man. The bag man. Should the bag? Oh my god. Does the bag man team with the cake man?
Mac Truck, your winner.
My goodness, man.
My goodness.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Mac Truck devastated.
Hey, Rev Ray. Yeah, Jimmy, those are his people,
All
man.
right. He's coming out of the ring. They've accepted it.
This kid here, he could be
Hey, wrestling fans.
Jimmy Valiant's trying to put that dude over, and James Strange is like, no, no. I might do some more Wrestling Fever in the future. Last time we did it, some of the dudes from the promotion popped up in the chat.
Hey, I gotta check this one out now.
You need to go in the back, Jimmy. We'll be right back, wrestling fans.
All right.
Why are they acting
When
like
you
there's a
want to see all the
situation?
hard knocks of United Championship Wrestling, check out these tour dates.
Oh my god, these chair shots. They're doing a loop of Dodge dealerships.
UCW setting the Carolinas on fire.
Oh my god, I want nothing more than to show Jim Cornette that.
Here's
And I
three
hate
reasons why
myself
you
for
should come
saying
see
that.
us at Burns Ford Mercury in Lancaster.
I'm a single mother from Huntersville, North Carolina. This is the third car I've purchased from Burns Ford. I drive to Lancaster for the good service.
I was looking for a used car for my son. We shopped the lots in Charlotte.
car for
and
my
came home to
son.
Lancaster. They found the car we wanted within 24 hours.
Burns Ford is the only dealership that my wife and I have ever left with smiles
I think
on our faces.
if this guy's still alive, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna try to find him on Facebook. Be like, hey, can you like write me into your deed,
Taylor, and I work at
into
Car
your
Center.
trust,
exactly.
so I can get money from you when you die?
Well, Boogie, it doesn't take a lot of sense to buy a car at Car Sense. All you need is a valid driver's license.
That's the crazy part. Is Jimmy Valiant booked a show where a guy did a flaming tennis racket shot?
Man, that's easy as pie, baby.
Well, Jimmy at Car
And by booked, I mean Jimmy probably showed up and goes, you, and then took a nap. And they woke him up as they were closing the
Who offers
building.
the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business?
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
Could you imagine going to donate, or going to buy a car, and Jimmy Valiant is trying to sell it to you?
For over 50 years,
I'm
the
with
number one
Luis.
place to buy, sell, or trade your vehicle continues
Getting
to
a
be
little
Honda Motors
anxious.
in Lancaster.
A little anxious. I think we could still do it. We still got 3 hours.
Check this out, James Strange. I got a surprise for you, baby.
Man.
He says he's got a surprise for us, Jimmy.
Man, wonder
he's
what it
going
is.
to the ring.
Wonder what it is.
I have no idea.
What's he going for?
Is he going to take both these boys on at once?
Barbed wire,
Oh,
Jimmy's
you're kidding.
back.
You are kidding.
Barb Wire, the former commissioner, is back. I hate that I know this much about
What are they
UCW.
going to do? Oh.
You don't get the glass table
Barber went.
at any of these Ford
I can't
dealerships.
believe that Barber would turn his back on the
I would not call
wrestling
anybody
fans.
that's not donating stingy. Money's tight. But hey, if you can donate, please do. I am getting a little nervous.
There you go, right there.
And when I get nervous, I cry. Please don't make me cry.
No one in the house.
I miss the era where guys would wrestle in shirts like that.
It's a free-for-all.
You know, like the the Spencer's Gifts silky button-up shirts. No, the super chats are not adding into the total up top, Jonathan. No. You got to go to the URL above my head. So unfortunately, we've done
the party begin. I've got snacks.
Another donation. We are 1,300. Joe, I've been doing this since 10 a.m. this morning. I'll be here till 10 p.m. tonight. So yes, 12-hour stream in total. Brian, I love you, my friend. Another $50 donation. Thank you. Much love. Love you, buddy. God, if UCW gets a Dark Side of the Ring, it'll be A, because of me, and B, those fuckers better call me for talking head.
Jimmy, I believe the great Hugo has got his problems handled with the.
Wasn't Ice like the champion 2 episodes ago?
Got his visa back
and likewise, Brian. The shit. Can I just be real with you guys for a second? I don't want to interrupt the stream and drop a bunch of shit, but the last year of my life away from this has been hell. And I've known Brian for well over a decade. It's been closer to 15 years, probably. And in the last year, the amount of grace and the amount of support Brian has given me as a friend. Not just, we're family at this point, man. Brian and his wife Marla, who is also a dear friend. They are just the best people. I love them dearly, and they're the best. So,
he's got one of your guys.
I hope everybody has a Brian in their life.
Big flying elbow by the barbed wire. Barbed wire just caught the other guy right there, and a good fellow.
Well, Luis, I'd love to have done this over the weekend, but I mean, I hang out with my kids on the weekends.
You know, they're keeping them in the corner. They're keeping them tired out.
You missed Beaver Fever, unfortunately, we'll all.
Yeah, they are, brother man.
What I'll probably do over the next week is cut some of the individual promotions into their own videos on YouTube. So.
Yeah, I see him, Jimmy.
He's coming every week.
I know he helped you out, Jimmy, at the house show,
right.
and the police arrest him, because fans can't.
I try to be Indiana's favorite Tommy.
Got carried away.
I had to pay $1,000, to get him out of jail,
really,
and he ain't said
that shirt. Oh my goodness.
James, I don't
He's
know.
Here today.
He
Maybe
is here.
Talk to him.
He's a great guy.
Wait, Oni, you know one of the car dealerships? Oh my goodness! Please tell me you got a car there. Also, Ice tripped his way into the ring.
They're cooking these 2 kids, man, right here.
They are cooking these 2 kids. Cooking them. They're cooking them.
All over them. Barber outside the ring.
Love you too, Zach. This year has fucking sucked. Fucking sucked the last 12 months.
He slammed his
we gotta make things better. We gotta fucking beat Karma's ass. And I do not mean Awesome Kong. She would destroy me. Here, I got a story. Let's do a story time real quick. Maybe it'll drum up some donations. 2007, my buddy Mikey, who runs Black Label Pro, and myself and a couple other folks tried running a couple shows under the Fight Sportsman West banner. And the second show we had booked Low-Key to wrestle Alex Shelley.
Let the party begin.
Oh yeah, donation.
I've got snacks.
We'll see who that is in a second.
Formed a team, Jimmy.
But Low-Key didn't bring his music to the show. And Awesome Kong was there. David Paul, thank you for the $25. David T, thank you for the $10. David T, you did it before, I'm sorry, but still thank you. But Kong was like, I think I have one of the songs Low-Key uses on my, no, it was the other way around. So, sorry. Kong forgot her music at an NWA show in Texas. Low-Key is like, I have her music on my iPod.
What's up? This is the new
What's up? So, I'm the sound guy on the show, because we didn't want to bring anybody in to do it. And I'm using my personal laptop, right? So they track me down because they didn't want to just be fucking around on my computer. Respectful people, right? Okay, can we have you use the computer real quick to look for look for Kia's music. Yeah, sure, whatever. So they plugged the video iPod into my laptop, and I'm scrolling.
There you heard it. You see fans wired ice.
So I'm scrolling through it, the video iPod. A lot of R&B, a lot of hip hop, some System of a Down, and like she's having me scroll slowly, or he's having me scroll slowly. As I'm getting towards the bottom, he's getting kind of like weird, like go slower, go slower. And Kia is like, or Kong's like, no.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Let's see who that is here in a second. Thank you.
Wired Nice, you see it. The new sensation here in UCW, the new tag team. You got the best big man.
But he's starting to get like nervous as I'm scrolling down through. No, you stick it. Thank you for the $15. Much appreciated. Thank you. We're getting down lower, and
wrestling fans, Dr. X. And
she's
Lee
not
Storm.
saying stop.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Lee, come on in here.
And I get to the bottom, and in Loki's video iPod,
you know, I'm going to tell you something.
at the bottom of all of his files, he has a folder listed
and you go fishing right here
labeled XXX Games.
And don't you say nothing. I said it right that time. Lancaster, South Carolina. I'm going to tell you
and Kong sees that, and her eyes get like gigantic. And Kia's like, no, you gotta get out of that. She's like, no, we're getting in here. We're seeing what's in here. So I got Loki on this shoulder, Awesome Kong on this shoulder. I'm 18 years old. This is the second time I've ever been backstage at a wrestling show. I'm like, who's gonna kick my ass worse? And I click on the folder. Low-key had so much fucking pornography on his iPod.
Then you bring your big
so much. I don't know how a video iPod in 2007 could hold this many video files.
And then they challenged us to a coffin match. Well, we were on the phone with Ward, and he accepted that coffin match. We're going to accept it. Big B is going to take out
the one I remember specifically.
And I'm telling you what,
he had Big Booty Ho Vacation, Volume 1 through 7, 12 through 14, and 18.
BBB's going all the way. Just like we want those belts of gold.
Wasn't quite a completionist, but he still loved it. Anyway, we found her music when I did a backspace. So, all's well that ends well.
I'm a single mother from Huntersville, North Carolina. This is the third car I've purchased from Burns.
And that, my friends,
I drive to Lancaster for the good service.
Is how I found out Loki's a porn freak, baby.
We came home to Lancaster. They found the car we wanted within 24 hours.
Burns Ford.
Seriously, kind of sag in the middle, yeah.
My wife and I have ever left with smiles on our faces.
That's why Burns Ford Mercury is the right choice for your next
I heard the story in like the back end gets low. No backdoor sluts. A lot of butt porn.
Well, Boogie, it doesn't take
Loki's real speaking voice is it's a little like it's not it's like a little more normal, like he's putting on an act, but no, it's pretty low. Gentlemen, I am here to fight. I don't know. I know of Dustin Starr. I don't know him. I've seen clips of Memphis wrestling.
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
Yeah, Loki's a plot guy in his porn.
Salespeople eager to earn your business.
Yeah, am I gonna have to like when I clip that? Am I gonna have to like go back and redub corn over porn?
Plus a great selection of late model cars and trucks.
I've had some nasty shit pop up in my recommended videos. I know you have to say corn on the internet.
Buy, sell, or trade your vehicle continues to be Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
This is not about the size of the Peter, but the size of the fight the Peter will bring. All you can do is be lubricated.
Friday night, every Saturday night, people, this is the finest wrestling.
I'm here to kick ass and whack it to big booty pornos. Now I'm all out of ass.
Be there.
Be there.
Oh, Jimmy.
Look out, look out. All right.
The Southern Express.
Yeah, look at them.
The Southern Express, Jimmy.
They going to town.
I'm so sorry, Yankee Hawk. My condolences.
Oh,
a couple years ago, but still.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Them rebel boys are in
I do
town.
cherish Brian and that friendship very much so.
Big drop kick by Fuzzy Bass, Jimmy.
Fuzzy Bass. I forgot his name was Fuzzy Bass.
Man. Look at that.
Yeah, shout out Mark Davis. Okay, so Mark Davis did not get hit by the bus. If you look very closely, he does run off.
Good action.
And then he's back at ringside like 2 minutes later.
I like this. This is
The guy that filmed the actual crash happening outside from the nosebleeds, that video is awesome.
Been a good match, Jimmy. Good.
Like the fact they did all that shit live, very impressive.
Right there. Shoot him in. Double clothesline right there by Dan Cooley and
Fuzzy Bass has fuzzy armpits.
Man, what a team.
Noli thought the bus was awesome.
Nothing but action, man, right there. Nothing but action.
He thought it was great, and then he was pissed when Mark Davis showed back up.
He's hooked right there.
Because he wanted to see death.
He can stretch
I'm raising such a little violence weirdo. Yeah, I saw the Bucks tweet while I was shoving dinner down my throat. Yeah, everything was live. I saw somebody say that like a couple of the things were pre-taped, but no. Everything was live. You could tell everything was live. When Jericho was trying to do the tennis ball machine gun and it fucked up and he had to start throwing them. Like they would have retaped that.
He beat him, flying body press off the top rope. New tag team.
That
Southern Express.
That match was a goddamn mess.
Beautiful.
The very tiny ring we got here. Sweet home Alabama.
Southern Express.
Fuzzy Ass. What if his name was Fuzzy Ass?
Ricky Noble's coming up.
Buzzball and Danny Cooley, Southern Express.
Did you say Wendell Cooley?
We got the superstars. I want to bring him in right now.
Like Wendell Cooley was an actual wrestler.
What's going on, Boogie Woogie, man?
I love this guy. Always throwing up that X.
Is in the house. We're ready to go through. We don't care how many opponents to get the gold.
That's right. We got the four-way coming up.
Got four-way. That's when four wrestlers are in the ring.
Because we still dynamic.
You heard it. You heard it. Come in, my man. Here he is, Lightning in the house, baby.
How you doing, Boogie? I tell you what,
Boogie
people,
loves Lightning.
Lancaster, South Carolina.
Like,
It's a sign. Flag versus flag. Me and Hugo's going down. We're going to take them flags. We're going to put them on each pole. And whoever gets whose flag, we're going to take it down. See you, Boogie.
All right, son. Come in. Come in.
Victor, I'm so sorry you're stuck in the hospital.
You got it going on, my man.
But I'm glad that we could be here for you today.
Manslaughter. BBB.
Hope you get to feeling better, my friend.
All right, people.
Nobody has promos ready for this thing.
Come in, Robo, my man, my brother. God bless you. Glad to have you right here, son.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You think Jimmy called him Dewey?
The power of these UCW
Yeah, Lightning
fans
absolutely is
just
Boogie's
support
Mike
me.
Rapata.
That win over Ice was spectacular. I'm taking on Lee Storm next. I'm trying to prove to these folks in the ring why from pillar to post.
These folks in the ring?
I am the most watchable man in wrestling.
Sure got that right, son, man. I'll tell you, people, listen at me. This is happening right here. The biggest superstars in the country.
Yeah, these are all Jimmy's kids that he trained, I'm not kidding you, in his backyard.
Buzzball, my man. They're called.
Yeah, no,
I
would have thought they would have pre-taped all the stuff in Stadium Stampede or Refs' Wizards. So I give them so much credit for doing it live.
Lately, man, we just love you all. Thank you for all your support. Right to promoters.
Stop it, dude. You're getting a little weird.
We want to see Southern Express after that tag team title belts.
And when we do get our chance, Jimmy, it'll be over.
This guy's going to get on the... Listen, these fuckers are making me pay child support. Fuck them. Jimmy's like, we're talking about wrestling.
Right now, my man.
Slack truck, you come out here with your
Yes, so here's the crazy thing. Green Boy just brought it up.
Just gonna run through blade holding like it's no big
These
deal.
guys
Well, that's where you're dead
were all
wrong,
trained at the same place Hangman Adam Page was.
I've got snacks.
Mr. Perfect Way just evened it up. 1360. Holy crap.
That's the way it is. And there's
We are
nothing.
at 1360 out of 2,000. We are so close. Just over 600 away. We've got 3 hours left in the stream. If we can pull off the miracle, get it there by 8 o'clock, I got some Burt Prentice for us to watch. If not, I got something shittier.
Storm coming to the ring, Jimmy. Lee Storm.
Lee Storm and Dr. X2.
This should be a good match.
I was so Southern's name should have been Winston Hardback. Yes.
See what happened, you know, at the middle school. Oh, look at Charlie. Look at Charlie Mack standing up. Charlie Mack, my man, right there, standing up. Charlie.
Is Jimmy Valiant just putting over the fans in the audience? Hey, that's Charlie Mack. Who? Just a guy that shows up all the time.
Yeah, you know, they took Fuzzy.
Those are those just like compression underwear that he's wearing?
Look, and now he comes out with the towel. He comes out with the towel.
Comes out with the towel.
His last hope is.
Here he comes, Jimmy Valiant, Ricky Noble.
Hey, it's Dwayne the Danny Doring Johnson.
Oh, he's got that look, don't he?
Man, this guy.
Oh yeah, look at him, clear house right there. Huh? They both stepped out.
Those are just bike shorts. Okay. Like they don't look like wrestling tights at all. Depression underwear. Thank you, Curb. Depression underwear.
Referee. There you go.
Referee, hey, ring the bell, you idiot.
Oh, Dewey's doing a good job, James. Oh, look at that.
He fucking called him Dewey. Oh no, he called the referee Dewey. Dewey's the referee's name.
He's a little worried about
they call him Mr. Watchable.
Little worried. He's trying to give him
worried about Charlie Mack too.
Charlie Mack in the audience, you know.
Yeah, I guarantee you one of the enhancement guys got booked because they told Boogie they had that light that they could put on the entranceway.
All right, maybe
and
that's why
he's like, okay, cool, you can wrestle. Not a wrestler.
He didn't say nothing about it, but he's a good kid, man. I love him, man.
We got
he's a good kid, man.
In the ring, Jimmy, Ricky Noble.
Ricky Noble.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this guy work, man.
Look at this guy work. Next Boogie's going to be, during the heat, Boogie's going to be like, oh, watch this kid sail.
Total package. Oh, look at that nip up.
Lee Storm, a big kick up. Nipple did it too.
Sure did.
Kick up? I feel like there are not many ways to do a wrist lock wrong, but he's doing
Let the party
Oh shit, we got another donation.
I've got snacks.
Big kickoff, big kickoff.
Oh yeah, baby.
Jimmy, Ricky Noble, he's going to him, Jimmy.
Oh, he's beautiful. Man, he's beautiful. Oh, he's taking this kid to the max right here.
Take this kid to the blah.
You know what?
Alright, I need to refresh that real quick so I can see who donated.
Breaker by Ricky Noble.
Beautiful.
Watch Charlie Mack.
You see Charlie Mack jump up again? Huh? He's giving, look at, he's giving X a fit there.
Hold on. Didn't refresh the minutes. Hurricane Rana.
Lee Storm's a heck of a wrestler, Jimmy. You know, you've been in the ring against him.
Oh yeah, because Jimmy like beats all these guys on the quote house shows.
Matches together and the house shows.
Oh.
The house shows, again, they mentioned the house shows.
Jimmy across the ring.
My
Watch Charlie Mack.
Charlie's up again. Charlie Mack's up again, man.
Why won't it let me?
My goodness. X don't know what to do. X don't know what to do.
Oh, big slam.
Oh, look at this. Look at
Big
this.
slam.
Look at this.
Alright, it should refresh here in just a second. So can he...
Oh, man, look at
New
this.
Birdman, hello.
Charlie's up, too.
Oh, shit.
They ran into each other. Oh,
They ran into each other.
It's all over right
Okay,
now.
New Birdman, thank you. We'll see that here in a second.
Oh, yeah, it's
69 is funny. 69's always funny. What a weird sex position 69 is.
Ricky Noble's the winner of that match.
Beautiful.
2069, great number.
Look at Charlie Mack. Look at Charlie.
Look at Charlie Mack.
over there. Yeah.
They like...
Look at that.
These wrestlers just wrestled this match, and it's just this. Jimmy's like, no, put the camera on that fan over there.
Charlie, you owe me $1,000. Oh my goodness. Oh, exercise. Now he's jawing.
I love
They're
Jimmy.
jawing back and forth.
He should wrestle that fan that Jerry Lawler wrestled on the Memphis we watched earlier.
Man, that made me feel good, huh?
That made me feel good.
Oh, what they doing?
He pinned him with the Ricky Mortis, the Ricker Mortis.
Just sit tight. Just sit tight. Just sit tight.
Just sit
Charlie.
tight. Just sit tight.
Wait, Jimmy, you better go stop him. They might try. They look like they're going after him.
Ricky Mack has become the biggest star in this company. Jimmy Valiant is so excited about Ricky Mack, the guy in the front row. Oh my God, Jimmy Valiant's going to do a promo with Ricky Mack.
He's going over with the road.
Jimmy Vance, hey man, calm down.
Hey, Charlie Mack hit the ring and helped Jimmy Valiant.
That is weird, Trainator. That is weird. If you want to donate, I can also, real quick, Trainator, put my... Would PayPal work to donate? Because I could put my PayPal link and then just manually put in the donation during...
Cable Channel 21, Lancaster, Rock Hill at 8 o'clock Friday, Saturday at 12 o'clock.
That's so weird. You guys are having an issue. Hopefully that's not an issue everybody's having now. Here. Real quick, I'm going to put my link tree. I might just have to manually add the donations. If you're having trouble... If you're having trouble donating through the tiny URL, use the link tree I just dropped in the chat. Oh wait, this is a different promotion. We gotta skip ahead. All right, there we go. Got 2 more episodes of UCW for you. So the link tree has my PayPal and my Venmo that I can take payments through. And again, I'll just have to manually add them here in a bit.
Welcome back, wrestling fans, to another edition of United Championship Wrestling. Jimmy Valiant. Hey, what about this situation with Mack Truck and Ricky Noble? We didn't know it, but when Ricky Noble got here to the studio, man, Mack Truck and him jumped and threw him in the back of the trunk of the car.
I found out later, you know, just as you did. I didn't know nothing about it, you know. My goodness. And, hey, luckily, you know, he was able to get out, and he did show up. The main thing he got...
Thank you, Minister of Entertainment / Wrestling. Glad to have you here.
Now, James,
he's gonna
we still got about 3 hours left of the 12 hours of the stream. Yeah, if anybody, like, has any millionaire friends that they can send my info to...
I'm launching a full investigation against L.E. Ward Incorporated for their actions.
Oh shit, he's going to launch an investigation.
Good. We're looking at maybe suspension or fines against L.E. Ward Incorporated. And also, there's going to be a special stipulation in the TV title match. I've looked into things. This is still America in my book. I went before...
I am staying hydrated. This is the first time in 9 hours I do not have a bottle of water in front of me. I will be getting one here momentarily.
Serbian rules are out, all USA rules.
1, 2, 3, and it can happen.
That's exactly right, Jimmy. It's the way it's going to be.
Great, Rossi. Good.
Real quick, I'm going to...
All right,
you're having issues with the link.
Our first match. We're going to get to our first match.
Very good. Thank
Ricky
you,
Noble's
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thanks,
all right.
Ron Rossi.
All right, here they come.
We got
right here. He's in the house. Ricky Noble.
Ricky Noble.
Yeah, look at that, man. What a body, huh?
Oh, man.
Look at that,
See,
man.
awesome. Hey, he's going to get his title shot, Jimmy.
So, yeah, if you are having issues with the URL...
Big elbow.
Beautiful, Ricky, man. Look at him. Hey, you know...
I got a Venmo there, got a PayPal that you can get through the link tree that I put in there.
Is that beautiful or what? Did you see that?
Move, Jimmy.
I think that is the Ron Rossi wrestled in the NWA. As we have Ricky Noble against...
Let the party begin.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've got snacks.
Stagwire, 1931. Thank you so much. We are an even 1,400. 600 to go.
He got him. It's over with.
Rick Mortis, baby.
Kicked out of that. And the referee calls for the bell.
Thank you, Jonathan.
All right.
That fella's very nice.
Beautiful. James is going to the ring to talk to Ricky Noble right now. Man, that was fantastic. James, take over.
Jimmy Valiant. Hey, I've got.
We got
Ricky
some
Noble
Raiders.
here with me.
I need to check the Twitch notifications because I do not have them.
Well, James, I'm going to tell you, I see their dirty tactics that Mack Truck and his crew are up to. I'm not going to tell you who let me out of that trunk.
And this is the problem with not having the notifications in, like I normally do, is I cannot check.
I'm going after Mack Truck, whatever it takes. I'm putting the title on Ricky Noble.
You heard it, wrestling fans, Ricky. I know that you can't. You got a little revenge on me.
A little revenge.
A lot of junk saying,
a good Pete. Thank you for the 32 viewer raid.
Well, he set
you are all the best. Also, Jonathan, I missed it earlier. Thank you for re-upping your Prime sub. Alex Landell, thank you for the bits. Zuli, thank you for subbing with Prime. Ref Ray, thank you for subbing with Prime.
You heard it,
not that Stevie Ray.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Oh yeah, another $5 donation from Don Kedick. Thank you for the $5.
Here's 3 reasons why you should come to
not that Stevie Ray. Very generous bits donation. Unfortunately, it doesn't add it to the total because it comes out with the Twitch.
I was looking for a used car for my son. We shopped the lots in Charlotte.
The Stream Elements thing and the Twitch payment are 2 separate payments. Hey, good Pete, thank you so much for the stream. If Mike Tanay has the snacks, who has the brown bag special? My mom, she loves her brown bag special.
Hi folks, Danny and Freddie here for Burns Chevrolet Olds Cadillac.
Some dealers have a sale for no reason at all.
But as you can see, we have a real reason for a real sale.
Real reason from a real sale.
Going on now at Burns Chevrolet Olds Cadillac. And right now you can buy any car, truck, SUV, or minivan.
Any truck, car, SUV, or sexy mess.
If you can take a little dust, we can take a little deal.
Folks, he's serious.
Again, if we can get to 2,000 by 8 o'clock, 50 minutes. If we can figure out how to get to 2,000 by 8 o'clock in just 50 minutes, we will finish the night with some Burt Prentice, NWA Nashville Wrestling. Burt Prentice, the patron saints.
For over 50 years, the #1 place to buy, sell, or trade your
Regardless, I'm streaming until 10. It's just if we can reach the goal by 8 o'clock, we will finish with a much better show, or a much more fun to watch show. These are people. The Last Resort, the Masters of the Last Call.
It's right in the middle of the card. You know, we got a main event coming up for the TV title.
Right in the middle of the card.
Right here, you're right. This is a main event.
That's right, Jimmy. We got L.E. Ward. He's back.
Wait, it's just one of the Last Resort guys.
We got Gravel and BB.
One, it's the last of Last Resort. Resort is at ringside. Oh shit, it's fake Jim Mitchell. Nope, it's fake Abyss. Oh, he is actually wearing a cane mask. Oh my god. He's not even wearing the leather face mask. He's wearing a cane mask.
I don't know. They're not saying nothing. L.E. Ward's not saying nothing. Look at that.
He's wearing an actual fucking cane mask.
He's hurting his hand. He's hitting the mask.
This is so good. I love what I'm seeing. I love what is happening in front of me right now.
You know, Blade Holden's out with that knee injury. And a couple
Who are the Last Resort?
manslaughter
Suffocation and no breathing?
There in Spartanburg.
Also, I believe Manslaughter's hair has been dyed. Yeah, the mask does not fit. Even better. He's dyed his hair red, like fire, because Kane.
The other place was close to 1,000 people, James, that came out to witness this. It's just fantastic. Oh, big
oh.
by Drake.
My goodness.
Unbelievable, Jimmy.
Unbelievable. You better believe it. He's up high. Oh, man.
Big leg drop off the top rope. He's got Manslaughter in trouble.
Oh, man, I was ready to bring that bell. I thought
Baylor out here encouraging Manslaughter.
You know, he's got the Baylor's got the Manslaughter's head. I don't know what he's doing, telling him, but he's listening.
Oh, he's going for the big slam.
Oh my goodness.
Jimmy, he's going to go to the top rope.
It's all over.
Oh, man, he's going to go for his big move.
You know, this kid is over 300 pounds up here.
Oh, he's going to the top rope. What's going on, Jimmy?
What's going on? What the fuck?
They're just staring
They're pulling
at each other.
Drake out.
What in the world is going on here?
What?
These guys are staring at each other.
An enhancement guy just came
Party
in.
begin. I've got snacks.
$25 donation, I think. Refs is Wizards, $20. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Refs is Wizards. You're all killing it. You all are the best.
What in the world
They're
is
in the
happening
ring.
here? You know, there's got to be between them over 700 pounds of beef in that ring. My goodness.
Wrestling fans, we'll be right back.
Abysmal. That's right, my man.
Superstars.
Beautiful. Man, I can't believe that happened.
I can't believe that happened
fans,
either.
Let's talk to some of the UCW stars. Let's bring him in, the television champion, Hugo.
Great Hugo!
The great Hugo. This guy's awesome.
TV champion!
Serbian.
You think you defeat great Hugo, great superior athlete for TV title.
Great superior athlete. He says, is he like a pool hall champion? Okay, Zach says he doesn't think it's a Kane mask. He thinks he just painted the hockey mask like Kane, which is even better. He didn't just buy the mask, he put effort into it.
You heard it, that's Hugo. Let's bring in the Gimp, Dr. X.
He straight up called him the Gimp.
Off your face.
Oh,
I might be hurt,
no.
but these two guys ain't, and I know you're not a wrestler, but they'll take you out anyway.
I love
Let
the
me tell you
mask
something.
and the bodysuit
Charlie
with the
Mack,
neck
when you
brace.
severely
Great
injured
touch.
my defibular
All-time
vertebrae
great
and
touch.
My lower left fibula, is that what it is? Yeah, fibula. Yeah, when you did that to me, I knew this man right here, Lee Storm, he's going to be going into some singles action.
Does Lee Storm have a
Dr. Phil
matching
Smith's gonna be
tattoo
going
to
into some
Boogie?
singles
The
action. And I'm gonna
headband?
tell you what, I don't care who you put in the ring with these two gentlemen, they're going to take them apart. Charlie Mack, I hope you've got the guts to get in
Let
here
the
one-on-one.
party begin.
And
I've got
Fuzzy Bass, we haven't
snacks.
forgot
All
about you.
right.
Let's bring him in, Ward Incorporated.
Handy laptop, thank you for the 20 bucks.
Ward Incorporated on his long extended vacation.
We are kicking butt, folks.
Hey, let's don't talk about that.
I did fix that sandwich. I have had lunch and dinner, so I should be fine for the remainder. Let's see what we got here.
He says that he is this honest little boy.
15. Oh, shit.
Dirty son of a gun.
So Steven and Jason have both
Let me
donated.
tell you, that's a cheap shot, Ricky Noble.
Let me
That's a
add
cheap shot.
those
You don't do cheap shots on Matt Drive.
to the
You
total.
piss off on YouTube
Hold
now,
on.
brother, and I guarantee you
I
that
can do this
you're
on my
gonna be
phone
hit
now.
by
I
Matt
fixed
Drive
it up.
when it's all said and done.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
First in Gaffney, look out, because it doesn't matter.
God, I need AC Slater to come down and be like, hey guys,
if it's
donate.
Ron Fuller. It doesn't matter if it's Ric Flair. Mack Truck is going to run over.
Mack Truck.
You heard it, wrestling fans. That's Ward Incorporated. We'll be right back.
Register today.
He couldn't get the actual version of the song, so he had to get us. You gotta get like the preview or the demo. Register today. Thank you, Spirit of Justice.
They started the match right there, James. The
Wire
bell
Ice
rings.
in the ring against the good fellas, Jimmy.
I cannot believe that just
Ice
happened.
is such a big guy.
That's
He's all
it.
over.
He is.
Big clothesline by Ice.
Boy, he's a big cat. You know, I
Well,
always
you know,
said.
we had the show, and Farmer couldn't make it to Inman, so those folks didn't get to see him. He missed his plane and couldn't fly in, Jimmy.
Couldn't miss the play. He missed it, James, but he's here today. Wire and Ice, they're in the house. Look at
Big
him
leg drop off the
right
top.
down. It could be over right there. It could be over right there.
All right. Enjoy dinner, Brian.
Them in.
Hopefully we'll see you back in a bit. Pete, I will add that. I'm adding manual donations now.
Jimmy, after that devastating knee injury,
I didn't want to dox you.
He's in great shape. Big drop kick, Jimmy.
Double drop kick right there. You know, that's just like Ricky Morton.
That's
does the
exactly right.
Same drop kick. Straight up, land on his
Rock
back.
and Roll Express fame.
You better believe it.
They got the good fellas in trouble, Jimmy.
There's a good tag. They're doubling up on a double suplex.
Oh!
That could happen right
Big
there.
move.
Could add Jason
Big Ice
Schwartz.
Man, shoot him in the rope. Come off. Big shoulder
tackle.
block. You know, he's a good football player. You can
He
tell.
was.
They were
in
absolutely
Carolina.
using Kazai, I guarantee
Jimmy.
you.
Yes, sir,
Big
brother.
linebacker for the Gamecocks.
You better
A lot of
believe it.
people asked me about it.
Right.
You know, and
He
he had a shot to go pro. You know, I know the Redskins was after him, and I know a California team. Oh,
Tom
my goodness, it's
Jimmy.
all over. But he chose professional wrestling. That's it. 1, 2, 3.
He won with that senton, but I sir.
Wire and Ice, the winners, James. There you have it. UCW's finest right there. Oh, yeah. They're getting rid of him.
All right, sorry for the lack of noise.
Look at
They're
that.
still all over. Hey, the dynamic They're pulling the guys out.
They're pulling the guys out. I'm going to 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Yes. Yes, I am. All right. Hey, Super Torrens. Graps have been awful, and I love it. Benoit, Napster was still active. I was using Napster. I think I was also using Kazaa, too, in this era.
Here's 3
Why is it
reasons why
not?
you should come to see us at Burns Ford Mercury in Lancaster.
I'm a single mother from Huntersville, North Carolina. This is the 3rd car I've purchased from Burns Ford. I drive to Lancaster for the good service.
I was looking for a used car for my son. We shopped the lots
My
in Charlotte.
son.
We came home to Lancaster. They found the car we wanted within 24 hours.
Burns Ford is the only dealership
I don't even think there's
that my
12
wife and
people
I
there,
have
Dirt
ever left
Master.
with smiles on our faces.
That's why Burns Ford Mercury is the right choice for your next car. Hi, folks. Danny and Freddie here for Burns Chevrolet. Old
Danny
Cadillac.
and Freddie.
Some dealers have a sale for no reason at all. But as you can see, we have a real reason for a real sale.
It's construction reduction. Going on now at Burns Chevrolet Olds Cadillac. And right now you can buy any car, truck, SUV, or minivan on our lot with just $1 down and you keep the rebate. You need a deal, we need the room.
If you can take a little dust, we can take a little deal. Folks, he's serious.
Who offers the area's best selection of quality
If the
pre-owned
refresh
vehicles?
helps any,
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
should,
A place
I
where you can
hope.
find friendly salespeople
The tip,
eager to grow your
the
business,
thing should come back. The widget should come back here in a second.
where there's always plenty of low-priced older model trade-ins, plus a great selection of late model cars and trucks.
I love washing a car. I love washing a
For over 50
tire,
years,
not a
the number
car
one place to
tire.
buy, sell, or trade your vehicle continues to be Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
UCW fans, it's coming June 1st, Gaffney, South Carolina, at the National
Why
Guard
is it
Armory.
not
Come in,
showing
June.
those
Come
other
in,
ones?
kids.
That's right, Boogie Woogie Man. June the 1st.
That's right,
They're
Boogie Woogie
sticking us
Man.
in the match against this team, Barber and Ice. Look, we've already beat your butts one time, so all it's going to take is a long kiss goodnight, and it's over.
Once again, we got somebody else wanting to take the titles, but it ain't going to happen. Why? Because we're simply dynamic.
All right, Fuzzball, come in June 1st.
Buttball.
National Guard.
Jimmy, I got my
Fuzzy
shot tonight.
Bass.
I'm going for the belt. Great, you go. I'm coming for you.
All right,
Coming
all
for
right.
you.
Ricky, welcome, man. God bless you. You're in the house, ain't you, brother, man?
I sure am. Hey, last week,
Try to
Mack
add
Truck, his
Jason's
band of thugs
again.
locked me in the trunk, but you know what? It felt awful good to take that chair and whomp him upside the head. And you know, June 1st in Gaffney, it's not going to be a chair upside your head. It's going to be the Rigor Mortis when I take that belt.
God, the Rigor Mortis, an all-time great wrestling move name.
Fans, stay tuned. More action's coming.
Jimmy Banks, you know who's coming to the ring? Johnny Be Good.
Man, that good old
Johnny Be Good. Oh my God, I thought Dr. Feelgood was dated enough.
Come in the ring, brother.
You sat down with Johnny last week,
Let the
Jimmy.
party
This guy's
begin.
got a lot of
I've got
charisma.
snacks.
He sure does, man. And he's getting right on it, too. He's going against the big
All right, why is it adding donations
Let
twice?
the party begin. I've got
Okay, now
some
it's
snacks.
doing a thing where it's adding donations twice, and I don't like
Oh,
that.
he's got a lot of charisma. You're right, brother. Look at that.
Working over that arm.
Beautiful.
Sit down on it. He's got him in
Oh,
trouble,
yeah.
Jimmy.
He's telling the referee. Asked him. He said, I heard it here.
Big knee.
You know, Dewey's doing a great job for UCW.
Dewey.
Our veteran referee, you know, he's our man. He's shooting that Red Demon into the rope. Come on. Big clothesline. That could be it right there, Johnny. Be good.
Oh, he kicked out, Jimmy.
Well, the
Come on,
Demon, you know, he's
Johnny.
about 240 pounds, 340.
Yeah, that's what I
240
was going
man.
to say. 340.
Yeah, it's Fuzzy Bass is a great, great wrestling name.
Yeah, man. Oh, big chop. Yeah, man.
He's got the demon in trouble.
Oh, reverse the demon.
Kip
there
over,
it goes
Jimmy.
right there. It's all over. I say.
Hit
Hit
toss.
toss. Good. Look at this. He's setting him up.
Got him in the arm.
Got the arm bar. Going in for another close.
Didn't add that one.
Let the
This could be
party
Thank
begin.
you, Refs'
I've got
Wizards.
snacks.
That is not.
Let the party begin.
Oh, he's got him up.
I've got
Jimmy.
snacks.
I think it went
Got
crazy.
him up.
He's going up
He's going to
high.
high.
Why is it showing those twice?
This could be it right here. This is what they're talking about.
Oh, a big drop.
But yeah, thanks for the kind words, Refs as Wizards. I appreciate you a ton. Much love, my friend. Beautiful, beautiful.
What a match.
What a match.
That's just some of the new stars we got coming in.
Man, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Great match.
I thought he said he was depressed.
You sat down with Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. We're getting close. We're getting close.
Welcome, UCW fans. We got a new man right here, Christopher Dream, with his
Christopher
lovely
Dream
valet
with-
Mercedes. I know, Christopher. I know you're a good
There's so
athlete.
many
The
depressed
fans know you're a good
girlfriends on
athlete.
these shows.
Tell everybody a little more about your.
Well, personally, Boogie, I don't like
You call him Bluey?
and I don't like James Strange, and I much don't like you people out there that's watching me right now, and I really don't care if you like me. Because what I'm here to do in UCW is make a name for myself on all these pitiful, pitiful boys they got working in the back, and especially two
They
of
got working in the back.
mine,
Again, I don't know
Murphy
what the fuck
and
happened to the
Lightning.
sense.
And especially you, Lightning,
thing on here.
because you got something I want, and that's that United States title. And you better believe, brother, that once Christopher Dream steps in the back and starts coming out, that title's coming around
Once
my
I
way.
step
Then
into
I'm
the
gonna work
back.
my way right on to the top, to the one they call, what is it, Chevy Truck? Yeah, I think it's Chevy Truck.
Chevy
To me, it's
Truck.
Chevy Truck, and I don't care what you people think out there, because he's going down too.
All
Like
right,
I
the
said,
widget
I
will be
don't
back
care
in a
about
second.
anybody,
Hopefully it
you know what I
refreshes
mean?
and takes care of the
Well,
sense
I'll tell you,
issue.
Christopher, you know you got your hands full. You go right to the top. I know.
I love a good
President of
perverted
the
wrestling
UCW,
TV
James
show
Strange,
director
you know,
who
he's thrilled about
frames
you
the
having you
girlfriend.
here. And I know everybody
Damn it, it didn't
knows that
fix
you're
it.
going to see soon what you call the Dream Maker. Tell them about the Dream Maker.
Well, the Dream Maker is not what it sounds like to be. See, when I take your little neck and I drop down and break it like the little pretzel that it is, what it does is it actually crushes dreams. It doesn't make dreams, it crushes them, Boogie.
Well, I'll tell you, UCW fans, you know, along with Mercedes, you know, myself, hey, welcome here. I mean, whether you like me or not, welcome
Whether
here.
you like
And
me
got
or
your
not.
hands full. You're going right to the top because you took our top boys right there. You're after title. Stay tuned, UCW
All right, so
fans.
unfortunately the goal is about
Here's 3 reasons why you should come
40
see
bucks
us at
ahead
Burns,
of
Mercury, and Lancaster.
what it actually
I'm a
is
single mother from
due to
Huntersville,
some
North
weird stuff
Carolina.
going on
This
with
is
the
third
math.
car purchased from Burns Ford. I drive
It's not a
to
foreign
Lancaster for the
convert.
good
It
service.
shouldn't be a foreign currency thing because I manually entered the numbers.
They found the car we
Let me
wanted
go
within
back and
24
double
hours.
check.
Burns Ford is the only dealership that my wife and I have ever left with smiles on our faces.
Revenue history.
That's why Burns Ford Mercury is the right choice for your next car.
Who offers the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business?
Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
Where there's always plenty of low-priced, older model trade-ins, plus a great selection of late-model cars and trucks?
You must be talking
All
about
right, I can
Coffin
delete.
Motors in
Okay,
Lancaster.
Steven.
For over 50
Steven's popping
years,
up
the number
again.
one place to
Okay,
buy,
I can
sell,
delete the
or
second
trade your
Steven.
vehicle continues to be Coffin Motors in Lancaster.
Hi, folks. Danny and Freddie here for Burns Chevrolet Olds Cadillac.
Some dealers have a sale for no reason at all.
But as you can see, we have a real reason for a real sale.
Real reason for a real sale.
Reduction. Going on now.
If that doesn't work, I'm just going to stop fucking with it, and we'll have to do the math in our heads.
SUV or minivan on our
Which
lot
stinks,
with
but...
just $1 down and you keep the rebate. You need a deal?
Because everything's fixed, according to the revenue report.
We can take a little deal.
In stream elements. It's just the widget is not showing the right amount. There we go, Fuzzy Bass.
UCW for the TV title.
Fuzzy
It's gonna
Bass,
be the
Fuzzy Bass.
Buster, my main man, and you know who he's going to
Check
come
out
in
that
next.
T-shirt he's got on La Chalupa Restaurant over on the highway.
Oh shit, he probably
95.
works at
Give
that
him a little
restaurant.
plug on
Give him a little,
UCW.
you know, I understand
I
they
ate there
just
quite a
opened.
bit.
I do too. They just opened a new one, I heard.
They did, Jimmy. They sure did over on Highway 200.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we'd like to thank our new sponsor, though, Burns Chevrolet, for coming on board with us over in Rock Hill.
Rock here, there's your TV champion
Hey.
right there.
Former Serbian heavyweight
He said he
champion.
wants
By
his
way
The
flag.
Serbian heavyweight champion who is currently eating his own
The
hair.
title
That's right.
tonight, right here in our main event.
He's losing
UCW.
everything he's got, Jimmy. He lost the flag. He lost his flag. Lightning's got his flag.
Yeah, that's at this point I just feel like I'm typing boobs into the calculator and nothing's working.
UCW, look at that. What's he doing?
Oh, he's tearing
Yep, it didn't fucking fix it. Oh
Look
well.
at that. Look at that.
Fuzzy, I think, was getting a little money.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Watch Your Lip was a sponsor.
Poor dude got his shirt ripped. Again, we set the goal a little bit over what we would need. So one we included these services skimming money off the top to send the money to my bank account, but also shit like this where
Oh, he pulled him up. He said no.
The technology fucks up. So.
Yeah, right.
But hey, if anyone has .0000098 please feel free to round it out.
What a job Ron Rossi's doing, Jimmy.
You better believe it. You know,
I'm proud of our commissioner,
I am
just like
too.
you are.
I am too. I'm very proud. You know, I've known him since the 80s when he worked for the Crockett organization. Oh, look at that.
Ah.
He's vicious.
And Serbia ass sticks itself around your head.
I think Fuzzy's overmatched here a little bit, Jimmy.
Well, you know, I don't
Fuzzy
know,
is overmatched.
last time he was
Oh, he's coming out of the ring.
And you know what happened?
That's what I'm hoping.
Just out of nowhere,
That's what I'm hoping. Again, nobody feel like you have to donate. I'm just here for the hang. But if you can, I would very much appreciate it, Shy. You guys have already been amazing tonight. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I will execute Americans!
I will execute or educate, like the edge, like the figure four, not the figure four, the sharpshooter thing that Edge used to do, the execution. Thank you, Super Torin. I hate that I mispronounced your name. I'm sorry.
No way, Fuzzy.
Super Torin. Thank you, thank you.
He can put the ethnic cleansing on him now.
Why the? Oh my God! His fucking finish is called the ethnic cleanse. Oh my.
Oh, this is a shame.
Oh my God.
He's wearing him out.
This is a shame.
Oh my God. Why?
He's got the Hugo's flag.
Oh, he's got his flag. Yeah.
Well, I've been focusing a lot on the money today. The numbers have been fantastic. Like, the fact that they've been so high all day.
I'm ready to ring it.
They've been like even at the lowest, they're like regular stream numbers for a Tuesday night.
Torture him now, right in front of all the American,
and you've been with me all day. It's incredible.
Oh, he's going to give him the ethnic cleansing again.
God, stop saying that. Oh my God.
You know, they talk about the ring giving. There's no give there, Jimmy.
Oh,
he's in trouble.
Yeah, he hit the man with the open flag.
Oh, yeah, look. That's what he wants right there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, get up, Fuzzy, please. Get up, son.
Hugo's more worried about
oh, shit.
He's putting it in the garbage bag.
Is that the Serbian flag, though?
Oh, look here, he's got him, Jimmy. Oh, big bud, he got the Dustbuster on, Jimmy.
Dustbuster. I split NWC. I almost put some NWC on here. However, if they do awful things and 2 streams in a row I get really offended and I have to apologize for it, if I put them on again, that's my fault. Serbia is fucked. Fuck Serbia. Jimmy Valiant jumping in the ring. Fuzzy Bass has taken down the evil empire of Serbia. Fuzzy Buzzy Bass was a bear. Yes, Serbian rules you count to 5, but I guess that didn't work. It didn't work. Fuzzy Bass. I love that he kept the ripped shirt on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh shit, the other hot dog joint got mad. Oh no, they're there. They just wanted their own separate graphic. Okay, so that is not the Serbian flag. They tried to make their own. So Taps, I had to try to manually enter an amount, and it fucked it up. All right. Venmo. All right. Thank you, Trey. Shout out Trey. I need to enter in Trey's donation. All right. Again, these are trained athletes. Trained athletes. Do not imitate or do anything these guys are doing at home.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Justin, thank you.
Welcome back, wrestling fans, to another week of United Championship Wrestling. Man, what an exciting week last week. Jimmy, new television champion, Fuzzy Bass out of nowhere.
Fuzzy Bass.
The Fuzz Buster. On
the Fuzz, Fuzzbuster. Radiator, I'm sorry for doxing you. Radiator.
Everybody, and hey, we just worked them over. We went on into the dressing room and just.
Yeah, please don't do the ethnic cleanse at home.
They were pouring beer and ice water and anything they could on top of them, man. It was just thrilling.
Unbelievable. Hey, let's talk about the card in Gaffney at the National Guard Armory. That big main event, Mack Truck against Ricky Noble for the UCW title. We've got a U.S. title match, Lightning and Hugo. Then a UCW tag team title match, Wire and Ice against, oh man, look here. We got a new guy
Let
here,
the
Christopher Dreamer.
Got the new
party begin. I've got snacks.
Valet, Mercedes,
and hit the dream right there, right there.
I need to refresh the gimmick again.
Time rope, man. Oh, look at that.
The Avenger gets it
right
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Got a good
a big clothesline by Dreamer.
The Dream Man, he's in town.
The Dream Man.
What was that move, Jimmy? He said that he was
the Dream Maker.
The Dream Maker.
Oh, beautiful, brother. Single leg.
Beautiful, brother.
Right there, man. He get up high, too. I'll tell you something.
Big knee.
Beautiful knee.
It's all good, Trey. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. We are watching United Championship Wrestling from April 2001, Bobby.
And I'll tell you something. He got up high, that big
He's got the blonde locks, and Jimmy, you know, he's cocky. I saw that interview last week, and he told you, hey, I don't like you.
I don't like you.
I believe he's like you.
Oh, he's holding a big
suplex.
Shit.
20 seconds up there, man.
You know, Ric Flair used to do that, Jimmy, and his dad.
Ric Flair used to do a
Finished them
suplex.
with it, rushed all the blood to their head.
Limits.
He could have beat him right there, James.
Another big match on that show in Gaffney, Jimmy. Fuzzy Bass is defending that.
No NWA Mountain State today. Thank you. We might do that in the future, though.
Strong, man, you know, and Dr. X, he's still injured.
So after this episode, I'm going to take my last pee break for the night. And then, if we get to 2000 by 8 o'clock, we will watch some NWA Nashville with Burt Prentice. If not, we will watch something else. Again, something that is not as good as NWA Nashville, but, brother, it'll be fine.
Our head referee, Dewey. He's telling him, don't you keep out of my
Dewey.
face.
Oh, big clothesline.
Oh, man, hey.
He's got the Avenger in a world of hurt.
Yeah, he could beat him right
Mercedes looking on.
Look at that. This is it right
It's
here.
1563, but technically it is 1523 because it fucked up the... It's fucked up the math with me entering in the... It's entered a couple of them in twice, and I deleted them, but it still left it in the total. And I don't know why.
We'll see. You know, they're both here. Oh,
So, yeah, we're about $40 over the actual amount. So we are over 1,500.
You know, that's going to be a good match, and I'll tell you something. They're both here to...
All right, Super Torn. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in.
Eliminate one of them. They can eliminate each other, or one of them anyway. Right off the bat.
So this guy's the reject, the painted fella. Oh shit, the R-Truth gimmick.
Right there. Is that the Dream
No,
Maker?
that's not the Dream
That's
Maker.
not the
Dream
Dream
Maker.
We don't know what his move is.
Maker right here. He said.
Oh, a big neck breaker. He calls the Dream Maker.
It's all over. He's not getting out.
This guy's unbelievable, Jimmy.
This guy's unbelievable.
Hey, I like the kid, man. I like him. James is going to the ringside now. He's going to interview the Dream with Alexi. Mercedes.
The long Alexi?
Fans, we want to welcome Christopher Dreamer to UCW. What about it, Chris?
I'm telling you,
Wasn't he
UCW,
Christopher
you
Dream
just saw a
last
little bit
week?
of an example of what Christopher Dream's going to do to the
Yeah,
competition.
it is Dream.
all
It's not
around.
Dreamer. It's
And I'm coming for
Dream.
you, Lightning, because I've heard you running your mouth about you'll take on anybody. Well, you just saw what Christopher Dream will do, and I'm going to tear you apart limb for
It's
limb.
not the Cream Maker. No, he's not a member of the Cream Team, like we saw in Baltimore earlier.
Nobody is going to get Christopher Dream and embarrass me in front of these redneck fans. And that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah.
You heard it, wrestling fans. We'll be right back.
Here's 3 reasons why you should come to see us at Burns Ford Mercury in Lancaster.
First off, because the person that buys the 5th car will, I don't know, get to wrestle the reject. Goes to Bert Prentice. We are, it says 1563. We are technically 1523 because something got messed up with the leaderboard, so we are $40 over. But we are under 500 away. We are under 500 away from the goal. And if a very wealthy person pops in here in the next 20 minutes and donates the rest, we will finish the night with Bert Prentice wrestling, some NWA Nashville. If not, we've got something else that is not as good. But if we do hit 2,000 tonight, I do have a very fun... Oh shit, Ghost of Bert Prentice is matching up to $250. Oh my gosh.
Who offers the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
I'm about to cry, dude. Seriously.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business.
You're all lucky that one of the side effects of my antidepressants is that it's physically hard for me to cry right now. Alright, Richie, thank you so much for popping in the Twitch chat.
For over 50 years, the #1 place to buy, sell, or trade your vehicle continues to be Cawthon Motors in Lancaster.
In Lancaster.
We're back, wrestling fans, on United Championship Wrestling. Here he comes, Ward Incorporated, Mack Truck.
There we go, Mack Truck again, allegedly 7 feet tall.
Of course, there's BBB.
So again, if you're just joining, we are under 500 away.
Now he's gotta put
Ghost of Bert Prentice has offered to match any donation up to $250, which is incredible of him.
What, if the mood Mack Truck's in, he's gonna do some punishing. There's no doubt about it.
And the bell rings.
Yeah, shout out Ghost of Bert Prentice, one of the all-time greats in our sport.
Oh, he's cocky, he's mad, he's hot.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Oh, yeah, like he wants Ricky Noble.
Mr. Perfect Way, $40.
They attacked Ricky Noble out in the
Oh my gosh.
shoved him in the trunk of that car.
So it says 1603, we're at 15, technically 1563. Because it would not be one of my streams without something going wrong with something. But you know what, man? I hate the... I'm not going to say it, because if I say it, I jinx it, and then it fucks up the end of the stream. I'll keep it to the end.
Ricky Noble? I don't think so.
Ricky Noble's going to get the world title here.
He's furious, you know. He knows that he may not have that title after Gaffney. I'll tell you that, James.
The Mr. Perfect Way with $40. Again, Ghost of Bert Prentice has offered to match donations up to $250. So if you're wanting to donate, now's a great time to do so. Because Ghost of Bert Prentice has offered to help us out even more. Look at that hair.
Boy, he's crazy, isn't he?
He sure is, Jimmy.
Let the
wrestling fans.
party
Ancient
begin.
Flounder,
I've got
$20.
snacks.
Thank you so much. Ancient Flounder. Fan freaking
Let's talk
tastic.
to a newcomer to UCW, Christopher Dream, with his valet Mercedes.
Why does this guy need a second promo?
Because you know I don't like you, brother. Let me tell you something, UCW. You got a new man on the scene, and you've seen exactly what I could do to the opponents that they put in front of me. And I can't believe that UCW, this is all you got. Because if any other competition is like this, I'm just going to walk right on up that ladder, and I'm going to win that gold.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever it may be. Well, he's going to feel what Chris
Jonathan, my man.
$20.
Good friend Jonathan Mayer.
Whoever your name is, and you're going to
Thank
find
you,
out
thank
why
you.
Dream is pretty but perfect, all in UCW on his way to the top.
Yeah, I think this dude's girlfriend realized, oh, they're being real weird and pervy, so I have to cover myself better.
That's the kind of stuff that's been going on here in UCW for about a year now.
Why does she constantly look like she just smelled the most heinous farts? Said Woolhall.
Might be laughing. You know,
I mean, look at some of these guys.
Good luck here because,
probably
June
she
1st
just
in
did.
Gaffney, Lee, you were supposed to wrestle Fuzzy Bass. Well, now it's a TV title match. You got your shot at the TV title. You can be the
I
first
love that
X
Dr.
to wear
X's
the gold
crew
here
just
in
keeps
UCW.
growing
Fuzzy,
for no
I'm
reason.
gonna stomp a mud hole in your butt.
He is the Justin Incredible of UCW.
You heard it, wrestling fans. Hey, let's bring them in. New tag team in the UCW, Wire and Ice.
Wire and Ice.
In Gaffney, South Carolina.
So Wire, I'm not kidding. We watched the first couple episodes we watched on Off the Grid a couple weeks ago. Barbed Wire was the commissioner, and now he is the tag partner of this guy who's literally done enhancement matches as one of the losers.
And if they don't leave us alone, Ice is gonna give them some of that knuckle soup bone. Cause all styles
Knuckle soup bone.
Thick like ham bone and tight like neck booty. If you don't like it, get on out of here. You hear me, boy?
What a
You heard it.
promo.
That's Wire and Ice. Let's bring them in. Ward Incorporated. Hey, you got your hands full.
Aren't these guys being investigated by the company? Why are we giving them promo time? Dr. X Factor. Where does one procure a barbed wire shirt? At a kiosk, I assume.
Resort. We got one in training, as you can see.
We got one in training. Dude, I love how wispy that man's mustache is. That's fantastic.
Ricky Noble, when it's all said and done, you're taking a ride down Mack Truck's highway to hell, and you will be hit by a Mack Truck, and that's for certain.
And you will be hit by a Mack Truck.
You heard it, wrestling fans. Be there, Gaffney.
Number now 1640 or 1603. It's 1643 on there.
Oh, you goes into the ring, man. He's
1603.
Oh, he's all over this guy, man.
Oh my goodness, look at him.
Yeah, whatever number is on the screen, subtract 40 from it, and that is where we're actually at right now.
2 or 3 flags.
Hugo's
He has
pissed.
nothing to show. Look at this.
Leslie
And he
Jordan
is
doing
not-
a Brutus
totally
impression.
crazy. He has lost it, James.
Again, 15 minutes left for us to get the present on behalf of me as I pick my nose. We're still going till 10, regardless of if we do not hit the goal by 8 o'clock. We're still going till 10, still taking tips and donations until 10 o'clock, regardless. But if we get it by 8 o'clock, we get Burt Pernus.
Last week, he lost the television title to Fuzzy Bass. And
Fuzzy Bass has got
he's lost the U.S. title at the show in Lancaster, Jimmy the Lightning. Oh, he's
Grabbing his booty cheeks. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm not saying the name of that move.
It's all over, Jimmy. It's over. Jimmy Valiant's going to go to the ring and talk to Hugo about all this going on.
Talking to Hugo about all that's going on.
Jimmy over there. He's upset. Here we go. Jimmy, take it away.
Let the party begin. I've got snacks.
Let's see here. Who we
My
got?
life fired up like this man, James Strange. I know you.
Rev
lost
Ray,
your flag,
thank you for the
lost
$5
US title,
donation.
you lost the TV
Much
title,
appreciated.
but my God, you
Rev
know
Ray,
you
you're
tortured
great.
the-
You get a
the
full
Red
worldwide
Demon,
point for that
come
one, my
here,
friend.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Hey, I mean, the life's not over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
mean, you
don't
still
see all
have
these
life
guys
to
popping
live.
up in like the
What's going on with
TW
you?
roster packs.
To defeat Great Hugo, I want Commissioner Rossi here right now.
Do we think that Hugo's like Nikita Koloff and just did the accent all the time in life?
Come in.
Like he's working at Big Lots,
You have conspired to defeat Great
and they're like,
Hugo.
dude, stop talking like
Day
that.
one, I am
Put together that
number one
couch.
contender to U.S. title. I want rematch.
Yeah, that's the thing. You make Hugo or UWR, and his stats are too high. He's too good. You can't afford him.
What do you say, Commissioner Ron Rossi?
Hugo looks like Robert Gibson gave up.
Let the party begin.
Holy
I've
shit!
got snacks.
Yellow Billy, Chicken American.
No, wait a minute now. We can do this in the ring.
Do great
Hold
things,
up,
buddy.
hold up,
400.
now.
Oh
You
my
got
God.
Right there, Lightning. What
Let
do
me
you
tell you something, Buggy. You know what I'm all about? You want to shot this belt, baby? We'll do it. Serbian death match. Anything goes, baby.
We did it! Hold on, we'll come back to this. We need to celebrate for a second. Folks, we did it. We did it. Alright, let's get back to UCW. We did it, guys! We did it. We need to skip back to where we were. Holy shit, we did it! Alright, is this the episode we were watching? Yes, it was. Alright. It was 1600 a few minutes ago. And then a very kind soul jumped in.
But as you can see, we have a real reason for
We crossed the goal. So, here at the top of the hour, we will be watching some Burt Prentice wrestling. Yes, we do have a stretch goal. I need to update it. So we did it. The computer will be bought.
We can take a little deal. Folks, he's serious.
Who offers the area's best selection of quality pre-owned vehicles?
Cawthon Motors in Lancaster.
A place where you can find friendly salespeople eager to earn your business?
Cawthon Motors in Lancaster.
Alright, so I'm setting up the stretch goal now. So we hit.
Late model cars and trucks?
You must be talking about.
I just need to double check the price of the next
For over
goal.
50 years, the #1 place to buy, sell, or trade your vehicle continues to be Cawthon Motors in Lancaster.
Oh boy,
This guy Armageddon's huge, Jimmy.
unbelievable. Look at the size of
He's
this
a scary
man.
guy. Him and this manslaughter, Bo, I don't know what's going
All
on.
right.
He came out, last week and they were stare down.
Did you see that? He went right for L.A. Roar.
Shopping, sorry.
Oh, Hurricane Rana, Jimmy.
We're gonna add $200 to the goal. I'm pretty sure
Big
that's
elbow by
what it will
Traveler.
cost to get
He's on the game
the mic upgraded.
Two count. Man, he's
So let me add that
man,
real
this guy's
quick.
so much power.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock.
Right here, James. They're giving it all.
Oh, he caught him. He went
So yeah, I will update you guys. I think I have to wait a couple days to get the money from Stream Elements. So I definitely won't have the computer tomorrow, unfortunately, but hopefully in the next week.
Love it, love it. New sponsors, good people
Tommy
right there.
Cawthon, they've been with us for a while. What's this, Jimmy?
Man, look at this.
Oh God.
Paler's coming
The
out
Paler's
with the
coming
coffin.
out with the coffin itself. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it in a few weeks.
Oh shit. Wait, I love you too, Mr. Perfect Way. You have been a hero today, Mr. Perfect Way. You've been a hero today.
Unbelievable. The coffin sitting back.
And whoever the anonymous person was who came in at the end,
I don't know what's going on with
you know who you are. You're.
Big power slam by Armageddon.
I think I have an idea, but
he pulled him back up.
Build him up, and then Paler's back.
gosh.
Oh, he went and got the manslaughter. Look at this.
Yeah, Bert. I knew if I promised Bert enough, it would come in handy.
They're just staring
These
at each
guys
other.
are looking at each other, and Paler's in the ring with them.
I knew if I promised enough Bert.
He's scared to death.
So off the grid next week. Okay, since you guys
these two guys up here,
came through for me, I will come through for you. Sundays off the grid is the final WWE pay-per-view, The Reckoning. I was going to announce it tomorrow. We're in a party mode right now. So Sunday at 8, the final WWE pay-per-view from Auckland, New Zealand. It's a real weird show.
No,
I don't know who it was, Rev Right. I don't feel. I'm probably off on as to who it is.
That's her.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no! Impaler!
Look at this.
What is
All right.
What kind of spells he cast?
So I am adding the stretch goal now.
Did you see that, James Strange? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Obviously, we got a new team here too, Jimmy. Armageddon and Manslaughter.
He's got all their brains. He got their heads. Man.
Wrestling fans, stay with us.
UCW fans, this is it. It's coming down. It's going to happen right here, June 1st. Come in, Impaler.
Hey, Boogie. June the 1st.
All right, it should update here in a second.
Welcome to my nightmare. Manslaughter, Armageddon. We will lay you.
That's a fucking Klansman.
All right, you heard it from there. Come in, come in. Johnny, be good.
Let me tell you something, Jimmy Gaffney, South Carolina. I think I want to.
Why does that guy look like Chris Hamrick doing a sexy man gimmick? Thank you guys all for the kind words. Thank you for the donations. I hate not riffing on this right now. I'm just.
Behind you as you leave.
Why did it not refresh?
I want some more Johnny. Be good.
How much? It would take me like $1 million, I think, to get Mike Tenay here.
All right, come in, Fuzzball. And the
Fuzzball.
champion.
Hey, Jimmy, I told you, Hugo, I was going to beat you. 1, 2, 3. Now you got Lee Storm, Boogie, talking
Why is it not
smack. Him and
refreshing?
Dr. X, and he got some other guy with him.
I added the stretch goal and it is not refreshing, and it's driving me nuts. Wait a second, please.
All right, Ricky Noble.
Do we
come in,
think
son.
it was Kimberly
Hey,
Page?
Jimmy, June the 1st, Gaffney.
The anonymous
South Carolina.
benefactor.
Back again for
All
your
right, there we
pleasure.
go.
Ricky Noble,
Stretch goal
Wrestling is taking Mac Truck
has been
down.
added.
Mac, you brought it on yourself. And I'm
A
gonna
new
give you
mic
Rick and Mortis.
with an audio mixer so I can do
All right, you heard it
analog
all
audio
happening right there.
recording.
South Carolina.
I will sound way better than this.
UCW, we're coming at you. Stay tuned.
All right, yeah, the Klansman mask was not pointy. Okay. I will concede my points on the Red Klansman. Love you too, Benji. Look at that jacket. It's... Oh my god, you know what? Sting... If Sting teamed with Orange Cassidy during his AEW run, that should have been what he wore. Could you imagine Sting coming out in the denim Sting jacket?
I really don't know, Jimmy.
Well, my goodness. Let's just call him Mr. Black. I don't know myself, you know.
Lightning's all over him.
Flying headbutts. Flying headbutts.
Big elbow.
You know, Mr.
Big
Black, you got a chance.
elbow.
If he can beat Lightning, he could be the new U.S. title right here, the champion. And it's
That's
back,
how you rake the eyes, Jimmy.
back to American rules. 1, 2, 3 will do it for him.
Well, what kind of rules is this Serbian death match, Jimmy?
Oh my god. I don't even want to know what the fuck a Serbian death match is.
At the break, and
I assume it has like a head up the butt thing.
That was a power lift right there. That's
Big
over.
power slam.
Yeah, it's almost like I booked it this way. We're literally minutes away from the possible gift I could give, and somebody comes in
I'll tell you what, James.
through the...
Gaffney, South Carolina, you go. Serbian rules. Anything goes. You want the belt? Come and get it.
Yeah, come get my
I'll
replica
tell you what,
belt.
Mr. Freddy, you're going down. You
Hey,
heard it, wrestling fans. We'll be right back.
UCW, the TV champion. I am so proud of this man. I've teamed up with him here.
Joseph Burt Prentice, my man, thank you so much. I'll tell you right now, I don't talk about it a lot publicly, but you guys are helping me through my divorce right now too, so
I finally won the belt.
thank you.
Enjoyed going under your wing. You put a lot of guidance
Thank you,
towards
thank
me,
you, thank
showed
you.
me a lot of stuff. I went out on my own and accomplished something.
Fuzzy
Won the
Bass
gold.
is shooting right now.
That's all right, man. And you know, I know you're all emotion. I know you've been.
I know you
up
were all
night, man.
emotion.
You know, I know the phone just rang, man. It's probably
Yeah, grab a popsicle, grab your snacks. This is the pre-show to the main event of the stream. In a moment, Bert is coming. 2 hours of Bert to close us out. Oh my god, he does look like Michael St. John. I've been trying to figure out who the hell he looks like. That is Michael St. John became a wrestler.
the president of UCW, James Strange, is proud of you. Everybody
cannot get over that man's name is James Strange.
You did it. You deserve it. You worked hard and long for it, and we're all proud of this. And I know
this literally looks like they're sitting out on Boogie's front porch,
duck
having a chat with some smokes.
At this TV title, you will give it to him.
I sure will, Jimmy. I defend the title.
Yeah, Jimmy's
day
pants
out,
are great here.
No matter who the competition is, I will defend my title.
You know, I'll tell you something also, Fuzzy, that the people,
also Fuzzy.
Automatically, I know the people, that your opponents, everybody, they're going to be lining up for a shot at
we're getting
this,
some
honey.
honey.
I can't stress enough, that you are a people's champion.
I don't know exactly what is tattooed on Jimmy's head. I just know it's like shaped like a headband.
Man, means everything, not only to you, but to the people. So, Fuzzy, congratulations. Stay tuned, people. More at UCW, the finest wrestling going today.
All right, main event time for UCW. It's this fucking guy again. This is the fourth match for Ricky Noble we're watching today.
Man, I agree with that title, and the referee calls for the bell, and it's on.
I'm sorry, Low Dog. Keep your head up, man. Keep your head up.
Impressive kid too. I'll tell you something, man. I like
the last 20 minutes is proof that if you keep your head in the game, good shit happens.
But Ricky's just too much for a kid. I know. Beautiful.
I miss this era where dudes will just wear khakis over singlets because they don't like their legs.
Look at that! Look at that! Into the hammerlock. Oh, I like to see the old wrestle. Look at that! Isn't that great? Isn't that great?
That's what we're all about, Jimmy. We're not all about.
Oh, those aren't are there shiny pants like Trent Acid?
There you go.
And that's what we give the fans when they come out to see a UCW show live.
Yes, sir.
He's not the Brad Armstrong of this company. He's the fucking Ronnie Garvin, Dusty Rhodes, Road Warriors all wrapped up in one.
He's getting the kid up in the air.
Noble looking like if Jarek Theater tried to be The Rock. See, that's the thing about Ricky Noble. Is like he's the one guy in this company that looks like he's okay. So he's automatically the best. Thank you, Ryan Wilkinson over on YouTube for the kind words.
Tell everybody to check our website out, please.
That's right, UCWAPW.com, Jimmy.
UCWAPW.com. I think they used to be APW, and then they changed their name. Oh my God! It's like, what if the twist of fate was really dangerous?
Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, because it's not the Rick and Mortis.
He won't kick out of the Rick and Mortis.
It is named the Rick and Morty.
Not yet, and Ricky Noble's defeated a lot of our top talent right here on TV.
And he's got a title shot, at our heavyweight champion.
Big clothesline again, Jimmy.
I thought he was sitting it up there. Was that 3?
No, he kicked out again.
2. I looked at the referee, just 2, y'all.
I looked at the referee, that was 2. That was 2, boo-boo.
Oh, he slapped him right in the face.
Slapped him right in the face, brother.
Went for a slam. Oh, he's going for it, Jimmy, the Rick and Mortis.
Yeah, baby.
He's going out.
I love how much everyone in this company loves the Rick and Mortis.
That's all.
1,
2, 3. Fucker tried to kick out. Fucker tried to kick out.
Oh, he's sending gravel in.
Also, since we've hit the goal, I'm going to take my Venmo off here. Just because the Venmo caused a couple issues with the donating. So, I've hit the point. If we hit the stretch goal, that's awesome. If we don't, man, we hit 2,000 bucks.
It's all over there, too, right there.
They're sending BBB to the ring.
No, you're kidding.
BVD.
He's going to put it on Bubba. He's got him. Look at this.
He's going to Rick and Mortis. They're treating the Rick and Mortis like it's the Stunner. And I love it.
He's going to send Mac. Mac's going to the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. This is Monday Night Raw shit. This is 1987 Techwood Drive shit.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Man, he just put the...
Can I say something and risk embarrassment?
He's wanting him in the ring. Mac's not going to...
They've actually built up to this match very well. Babyface just keeps winning matches. Heel's like, I don't want anything to do with them.
Yeah, they ain't holding them.
I'm going to go talk to Noble.
All right, please. James is on his way.
Like, yeah, this shit's bad and weird, but technically, Boogie booked that correctly.
I don't know what to say, man. Friday night, June the 1st, over in Gaffney, South Africa.
Also, this dude is not nearly racially ambiguous enough to be The Rock.
Be a barn burner.
He wants to be, but he is white as fuck.
The best man's coming out on top. The most watchable man in
But he's got a tan that makes you want to think. His goal.
Hey, we'll see you next week, wrestling fans, on United Championship.
His goal is he wants you to think that he's racially ambiguous, but you actually look at him, he's a fucking white guy, clearly. Alright, I'm gonna cut back here. Look at that! Look at that shit! So, yeah, here in the next day or two, I'm gonna go on Amazon. I'm gonna get me that fucking laptop, bitches. You're not bitches, you're the best. I'm talking about the bitches that doubted me. In my own head. So listen, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream with 2 hours of Burt Prentice. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Let me pee. Let me do a quick hinge scroll. I'm a lonely, horny boy. Am I right? And then we're gonna finish up with Burt. So, where the fuck is my screen? Break time. I'll be right back. All right. That is the final break of the evening. Let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up with some Burt. Next 2 hours, it's all you, Burt Prentice. NWA Nashville. Let's go. All right. But by the way, this is not the original song they played. Over this was originally Walking on the Sun. This is originally Smash Mouth. Also, Matt Foster, if you're in the chat, I just got your text. And that is amazing, that shirt you sent me. Hey, 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 hey. This is 1999. I forget the month. That makes me a very naughty boy. But I will get that up on the screen in a second for any late joiners. I think Bill Barron's uploaded this and changed the song, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, hey. Well, if you don't know the Backseat or the Backstreet Boys or the Bad Street Boys are Shane Helms, Joey Matthews, Christian York, and Shannon Moore. All these guys got hired to WCW at the same time. Only Shane and Shannon got to stay. WA Nashville. Hey, hey, hey. Do. Hey, hey. I love that they walked around Nashville and Burt was like, hey, where would the young hot guys go? The Hard Rock Cafe. Thank you, Yankee Hawk, and thank you for your help, Yankee Hawk. Yeah, the song was Walking in the Sun by Smash Mouth originally, and it's not anymore. Yeah, there's like 5 places in Nashville it could have been in 1999. Now Nashville's like fucking Vegas, I've heard. You're telling me there are no gay bars in Nashville? Do you think Burt maybe took them to a gay bar and was like, I don't know. Yeah, this video is so long. So fucking long. Jordan from Canada, thank you so much over on YouTube for the kind words. Abbey Road, Nashville, Tennessee. But technically it's NWA Worldwide, not Nashville. That's my fault. That's me making a little boo-boo. But we're just joining. I've been streaming since 10 o'clock this morning. We are wrapping up with 2 hours of Burt Prentice. Thank you, K-Dave. Thank you, K-Dave. It's Burt!
Burt Prentice here with you. NWA Worldwide Wrestling. All you fans in Nashville, Tennessee, tonight, a big international TV taping starts at 7:30 right here at Coleman Studios, 998
right there in
Elm
Coleman
Hill Pike.
Studios.
The doors open at 6 o'clock. Free. Come on down. We brought extra chairs. You're going to see all the top stars tonight at Coleman Studios in Nashville. And you know, anything can happen.
Anything can
international,
happen.
Worldwide NWA TV taping. It's free tonight
It is
right
free.
here in Nashville. Also, don't forget tickets are on sale right now at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium box office and all Ticketmaster locations for Christmas Chaos 99. Christmas Spectacular at the Nashville
this is
Municipal
winter
Auditorium.
99.
Christmas night at 8 o'clock. Already signed. Former
I'm just gonna put
WWF
December.
Tag Team Champion Marty Jannetty will
Well,
take
it's
on
December
Flash
98 then,
Flanagan.
'cause-
I'm working on putting together the biggest card ever in Nashville. Speaking
Because,
of Flash Flanagan,
Helms and
you'll
Warren then
see
would have
him
been
tonight
gone by this
in
point.
Nashville at the TV taping with a host of others. Tonight, Nashville, Coleman
Just to
Studios.
finish,
You
yes.
gotta be there. Let's pack the studios out. Free. Starts
Brief-
at
it-
7:30.
yeah, that you could see
Be
the
there.
pain in Bert's eyes.
Hey, mate, how you doing? I'm doing all right, mate.
Ashley Hudson, Corey Williams.
Hey, when you get done, you mind if I borrow that?
If you've never seen the New South before,
She got hair. Yeah, no, it's not really hair.
the gimmick is they are
So they took well original. I got it from Chavo.
they're the New South, and by New South they are a black man doing a Confederate gimmick and an Australian. They're the actual Southerners.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is scheduled for one fall. Introducing
Jamie Tucker,
first,
WCW referee.
Farron Fox.
Farron Fox, fabulous Farron Fox.
And his opponent, please welcome Tommy Rose.
There he is, the Canadian heartthrob,
Tommy Rose.
out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And I
Okay,
tell you
so-
what, the girls love Tommy Rose. Lee
Please,
Kidwell
okay,
has a brand
I'm
new
going to
hairpiece,
say something.
Spent the week in San Francisco.
I hope
has a whole new
you
line
all
coming out
understand
with
what I'm
Corey
saying. I'm not
Williams.
trying
Come on
to
in here. My
be
special
offensive.
guest,
Farron Fox is doing a gay gimmick, right? He's doing an offensive, stereotypical queer
the Canadian
gimmick.
heartthrob, Tommy Rose against flamboyant Farron Fox.
Farron or Tommy Rose, way fucking gayer.
Give him the wrestling lesson of a lifetime.
Tommy Rose, he was a leading candidate for Rookie of the Year last year.
As a machine, I
And,
agree
trained
with
trained under the tutelage of
with
Eduardo
old
Carpentier, and I tell
Bill.
you
And
what,
thank
I
you,
predict a
Mr.
huge
Perfect
future
Way, for evening that
Tommy
up.
Rose.
We're at
Farron
an
Fox
even.
down hard to
Technically,
the
it's
mat.
$2,010 as he did a fucking kip off of that man's belly. Because again, I messed up something in stream effects, but we finally got rid of that weird ass percentage. We were finally even. But I'm sorry, just watch Tommy Rose, man.
I
Like
personally think that's just a little attempt by
Tommy Rose
Barry
is not the guy who sang to Stephanie Tanner at her birthday.
Oh, Barry's the one who's trying to go the other way.
Not the Punisher.
He's trying to seek advice from Farron, and he's just trying to go about it the wrong
Go,
way.
Tommy, go. Go, Tommy,
I've
go.
already previewed it. Folks, you're going to want to watch this. It's unbelievable. Farron finally did something he'd never done before in his life.
Took a bath.
I kind of think Farron Fox was supposed to be like the next gen Christopher Honeylove. Burt had a few guys that he tried doing that with.
Elbow to the back of the neck.
Yeah, Tommy Page, thank you, Brian. Tommy Page was the singer who sang to Stephanie at her birthday.
But all right, Farron, beat him up.
Farron Fox picking up by the hair.
Wait, Tommy Rose's son is Alex Silva. Isn't Alex Silva from Montreal?
Textbook suplex coming up.
As a machine, is that the guy I'm thinking of? The guy that did TNA Gut Check? Alex Silva?
Never opened a textbook in his life.
Sure he
1,
has.
2, 3.
Well, not actually a textbook.
Maybe down at the jungle.
Yeah, hey, this is Saturday morning TV, Bert.
Tommy Rose pulling up the hose. Again, please don't take the stretch goals, me trying to like drill more money out of you guys. It's just a thing to have just in case
You would have got mad if it had been an hour worth.
anyone joining late wants to jump in the cause
We already had a tag team used to
and help out with my next upgrade equipment wise. But I'm God, $2,000 today. Holy shit, you all rule. Okay, has a machine, yes. Alex Silva from WWE is the same guy I'm thinking of. Okay, thank you.
Come one, come all. You're all gonna fall.
Jeff, mark this tape. Remember, he said anybody.
I love a good
Leg drop by
lazy
Farron Fox,
leg
you
drop.
Call it that. Goes for the cover.
Ew.
You're not going to beat the Canadian heartthrob that way.
Hey, a veteran will
How-
always
what way
say,
can I
"Hook a
beat
leg,"
him?
and
Is
another
what I
veteran
wanna
always
know.
says, grab the tights. I go for the second one.
Yeah, and then if AI jacks up the cost of RAM in the next like 3 days, yeah, I need the extra money. But
Beat him up, Farron.
Wish Tidwell will hurry up and get over here.
You know those hair club conventions could take a long time.
Well, I
But
know, but how much
Those
glue is he
hair
gonna put under
club
that?
conventions.
Time to start the show.
I think he's cutting.
Or did he say hair plug conventions? Either way, really fucking weird quote.
Aaron Fox. Chinlock on Tommy Rose.
That Tommy Rose is going to give up any second. Oh, he was tapping. He was tapping, Bert. I see, look, he tapped again.
Tapping his shoulder. He's not tapping.
He's tapping out.
Tommy Rose is on a winning streak right now here at NWA Worldwide Wrestling. Don't forget tonight a big TV taping in Nashville at Coleman's. It's free. Then a week from tonight, a big fundraiser for the Fairview High School wrestling team over in Fairview, Tennessee. We'll be at the high school gym. Got some big matches in Fairview. Friday night, the 17th of December, wrestling coming to Sykeston.
Do I think MJF would show up to a hair plug convention? No, listen to everybody. He goes to Turkey. Turkey is the hair plug place he goes to.
Be nice. Nobody home, and Fox drops another leg, backs him up, whips him across.
Close fist. Disqualify him, ref.
Yeah, disqualify him, ref. For I don't know.
That was the point of the elbow. That's illegal.
As Farron Fox would say. Count of 2.
Come on, Farron. You can do it.
Come on, Farron.
Oh, look at that. He smacked him in the navel.
Corey Williams maneuver here on NWA Worldwide Wrestling.
That's right. Good old smack in the navel.
Also want to say hello to the folks down in Birmingham.
Yeah, Farron Fox is way better than I remember him being.
Soon. Oh, wait,
Not like great, but he's
and the crowd
a
goes
fine
nuts.
big
Tommy
guy.
Rose gets another victory on NWA Wrestling. We'll be right back after this word about tonight.
Where's the instant replay groove?
Where is the instant replay?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been following the saga of Barry Houston
saga?
trying to turn Farron Fox into a man, let's take a look at what happened
Oh,
last
no.
week to refresh your memory.
You know, Barry, this is a great place. I'm glad you brought me here. It's an excellent place. I had a good time.
I love that Farron Fox out of gimmick just looks like a fucking
nice and
dweeb.
stuff and everything.
Bart, how you doing, my friend? How are you? Good. Bart, this is Farron and this is Kelly. Kelly, this is Bart Durham. He's Nashville's leading attorney.
So
and,
Barry Houston
part-time
is
wrestling
a fucking awesome
Oh, me
wrestler.
and Bart go way
Hey,
back.
Dan Reed over on YouTube, aka the promoter of Pro Wrestling Eve. Glad to have you here for the butt end of the stream. Last couple hours, but it's the best.
So, what exactly do I do if a girl actually hits on me here?
If a girl actually hits on you. Farron.
Hey, Peter Crawford.
My experience. Number one, like I did with Kelly, always treat them with the utmost respect.
Okay, respect.
And then just talk to them.
Talk to them.
That's it. Just all you have to do.
I love that the heel is like, hey man, be nice to women.
Food's about to come. Let's clean up a little bit. Okay. Farron will
Like
be right
Barry
back.
Houston's,
I'll be right
I
here.
think, supposed to be a heel, and he's
Yeah, hurry
like,
back, the
hey man,
food's
just
gonna
like
be
respect
ready.
women, and they'll talk to you.
I'm telling you, this is such a great place. The food's good. Everything else is just great. Just
Hi.
Hi.
How are
hi.
you?
Fine.
You know, I think I recognize you from TV. You were working out on TV the other day?
Yeah.
Boy, you're feeling hard.
Yeah, that's me. I'm sort of buff.
Yeah, your
That's
muscles
me.
are getting all nice and hard, and you're looking so good.
Oh, thanks. You know, I do try.
I'm Maria.
Oh, nice to meet you, Maria. My name's Farron.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, well.
Listen, I've got a room upstairs here, and I don't have any plans tonight. Would you like to come up and see my room? Get a real workout?
Up to your room for a real workout?
For a real workout, what's that, brother?
Sort of sounds fun. Oh my goodness! Yes.
I don't like
Hold on, where's
this.
Barry?
I don't think I'm old enough to watch it.
Barry, I'll be right back.
Let
see
the
you
party
later.
begin. I've got snacks.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Honey, where's Farron at?
Ebenezer, thank you for the $20, my friend.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, they've been talking about it all week. This is what happened when Farron went upstairs.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on, Farron. Just one more time, please.
Well, you know, 7 is my lucky number, but I've really got to get back to my friends. Huh?
Of course the hotel room was 69.
Everybody knows
Of
that you do not
course.
like the New South because we are so free-spirited. We do what we want
so
and when we want to
free-spirited.
do it. You booked us in a match last week in Lebanon, Tennessee, that we had no chance. The odds were stacked against us. It ended up with a 4-on-2. And look what happened. Corey got a black eye and a fat lip, and I got my pretty face cut. So the New South is not going to be responsible for what happens from here on in. Starting tonight at the TV studio in Coleman, that we are going to run roughshod over everything. So without further didgeridoo, let him tell
Further
you something.
didgeridoo. Oh my gosh. Further
I say,
didgeridoo.
let me tell you something. I don't want to say, let me tell you something.
Well,
right?
tell him something.
Okay, I'm going to tell you people something. Burt Prentice, we told you the NWA is on notice. Okay, last week in Lebanon, Rob Williams found out firsthand what a ringer really is, Burt Prentice. So at the Coleman Studios, 7:30 bell time, we're going to get there at 5:30. And any one of you stinking rednecks show up at this building tonight, I swear to God, we will beat the living crap out of each and every one of you out in the parking lot, because we're not held responsible for what happens from here on out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to NWA Worldwide. I'm Lee Tidwell, alongside me, Hot Chocolate Corey Williams. What a match we've got for you in the ring. Wildcat Chris Harris taking on
Yes,
Chris
we
Justice
indie
out of
wrestlers
Mount
do
Juliet,
love
Tennessee.
to tell you something.
Who cares about this Chris Harris guy?
Chris Harris is a very accomplished wstler. The girls, especially,
Got Chris
here around
Harris in the
NWA
ring
Worldwide,
with.
went nuts for him.
I think that guy
All
fought
you
on the
little
Ray
titty
J
boppers
show the
going
other
nuts with
day.
a stringy-haired goof.
Stringy-haired goof, huh?
That's right, he's a goof.
I've seen him hit you in the jaw a couple times.
Yeah, but did he come out with the gold? No, he did not.
That's because didn't you have a clothes hanger or something, Corey?
Oh, that never happened.
Oh, yes, it did.
You can't prove that. There's no video footage. And let's talk about tonight. What's this TV taping stuff? This free TV
What's
taping
this
stuff?
TV
Me, I'm not
taping
putting up with this
stuff?
stuff. Whose idea was that?
Burt Prentice.
Burt Prentice. Well, when I see him.
Hell yeah, Dave.
see,
Congrats on
he
finishing
left
up the
before
work
that
for the
segment
day.
aired, and I didn't
Hell
know.
yeah.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, I will see him tonight.
Yeah, tonight, free TV taping at Coleman Studios, 998 Elm Hill Pike. Free to the public, so load up the car and come on down. Some great NWA action going on Coleman Studios tonight.
Yeah, and the doors open at what time? And I will be
Brian,
out there.
Chris
Ashton
Harris
Hustle
versus
Corey
Dark
will
Side of
be
the
out there
Ring
at
Ice Train
5:30.
reenactor. Hell
And
yeah.
if you stinking rednecks show up, we'll be out there to personally slap you in the face.
Yeah, you can't do that
All
to
right,
the
so I
fans
just
who wanna
checked
come to see the
Stream
TV tape.
Elements.
What
Apparently, the
gives you the right?
biggest chunk of the money
Nothing in life
will not
is
be
free.
available
You ought
to
to know
take
that.
out until the
Tonight, the TV taping
30th
is
of
free.
March. Or not
And,
March,
well,
May.
since the TV
So I
taping
will
is
have to
free,
wait
good luck to the
until
producer. I'm gonna have
this
that free.
weekend to handle the biz, but it will absolutely be
Hey,
handled.
how the opening of your new hair store go?
New hair store.
Yeah. Bert told me you should have heard him talking about your new hair store you opened up called Tidwell's Mohair.
What?
Yeah. He said that your slogan is if you have no hair or can't grow hair, come to Tidwell's Mohair.
How am I going to prove to you and Burt Prentice and everybody that my hair is real?
Hey, you don't have to prove nothing.
I love
to me.
that this
You
guy's-
have to
oh my
prove
God,
Bert
this
Prentice.
guy's a
You're the one
shooter.
who's been talking about your hair
He's a
problem.
shooter,
My hair is
brother.
real.
And look at, and speaking of hair, you see that handful of hair that Chris Harris just pulled on Chris Justice?
Justice hair isn't long enough to pull, Corey.
Yes, it is.
How is it?
Yes, it is.
He's got one of those Tidwell originals on.
Oh, stop it. Chris Justice now backing Chris Harris up into the corner.
Speaking of Tidwell originals, how you like mine?
Please don't go there. Hip toss there by Harris.
Handful of tights. Oh, look at
Oh
handful
my
of
God.
tights again. Look, rerun is
Oh my gosh, he just tore every muscle in his back.
all the way up
He
in
did
his.
not pull his tights. He body slammed the big boy.
Oh, rerun was great. You see rerun crying. Look,
Back into that arm bar.
He's crying. He's begging ref, please break the hold. The guy's cheating.
And next week, we're back in Fairview, Tennessee.
Woo! Flairview.
Not Flairview, Fairview.
Flairview.
Flairview. It doesn't matter. Where the men are men and sheep are nervous.
Stop it.
Will
That's
you
my hometown,
stand?
Corey. You can't talk like that about it.
Case proved.
That isn't even funny.
Yes, it is.
A big night of action coming to Fairview next week. Don't forget tonight, the free TV taping, Coleman
Look
Studios.
at it. It won't be no free. There will be a ticket booth set up outside. And
There will be a ticket
Mike
booth
Gross,
apparently
body by
set up
Chris
outside.
Harris.
a handful of tights. Look at it. You didn't see that handful of tights he pulled right there?
No, Corey, I did not. I don't have my glasses on, I guess.
Yes. Well, I think we got some Prince Justice as a
I
machine.
guess it's going to be up to me.
I think we do have some Prince
Savannah and
Justice
Big
to end the
Bully
night.
That's a match. Wait.
Reverend, you have no idea how true that is, as somebody who has a son who was on the middle school wrestling team this year. Also, dude, I'm telling you,
a kiss on her in Lebanon. They make sailors blush.
The biggest reactions at a middle school wrestling meet are to the super heavyweight kids, because they're at the end of the meet, so everyone's done. They're the only focus, and it's unbelievable.
Let the party
oh,
begin.
yeah, we got a donation.
I've got snacks.
How much heat they get. How much people love watching two big boys bump up against each other.
We'll be right back. Nashville Wrestling.
Welcome back to NWA Worldwide. I'm your host, Hot Chocolate Corey Williams, sitting by
All right, Brian looked it up. A year ago, Farron Fox was named executive director of the Metro Public Nashville Public School System Support Hub, and he is shoot gay. So there we go. We have confirmation. Shoot gay, and he works in the Nashville school system. Shout out to the Nashville school system for being cool with that. Stephen J. Neptune, man, thank you for the $10 donation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Especially appreciate it because I just saw how much fucking stream elements skimmed off the top of my shit, and not thrilled. Not thrilled. But it'll still be workable. It'll still be workable. I just gotta.
I don't know about all that.
He helped something.
But it's a lot more than it certainly fucking said it was. So.
What was Farron doing in the hotel with that girl?
I think next year we're gonna have to find something that's not stream elements to fundraise with.
Corey, if you can't figure that out, buddy, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to go there. There you go, a handful of hair by Chris Harris.
Harris, no, up on the second row.
Close fist. DQ the man. Disqualify the man. Open.
DQ the man.
Jamie Tucker, the referee, he's warning him.
I thought the camera guy was wearing like giant ass
Whipped in the corner by Harris. Full head of steam. Big boot up by Chris Justice.
Get a rerun. Get a rerun.
Chris Justice.
That clothesline was called What's Happening.
Chris Justice, straight out of Mountain, Tennessee.
That's right.
Farron Fox did appear on Jerry Springer. I've seen that on YouTube. I think the goal of this setup was to, as Brian actually looked up the Springer thing in an article in the Tennessee Star, the goal of this studio setting was to make it look like Techwood Drive.
Was his fist closed?
The old NWA 605 setup.
That was a low blow. Don't forget.
Get him right in the dinger.
You come out to Coleman tonight, and if you get there earlier than 6 o'clock, you will get beat up courtesy of the New South.
Don't let that stop you from coming out to the free TV taping tonight at Coleman's. New South's not going to do anything. They're all bark.
As he hits him in the balls.
Well, we'll see. Hey,
in the
balls. The interview earlier, we're not held responsible for what happens from here on out. So that means if we beat the crap out of you, Lee, we're not held responsible.
You're not going to beat me.
If we beat the crap out of Opie now, we're not held responsible. If we drag one of them fat, toothless hillbillies out the crowd and beat the crap out of them, we're not held responsible. You know who held responsible? Burt Prentice.
Belly to belly by Chris Harris. Going to the top rope now.
Hey, something wrong with my screen. What's going on? I can't see nothing.
Wildcat Chris Harris on the top rope.
I don't see nothing.
Harris comes off.
There we go, Chris Harris.
Across the ring, goes for the cover.
A handful of tights.
2,
My screen can't
3.
A handful of tights, and that Chris Harris steals another victory.
Chris Harris, your winner here on NWA Worldwide.
And if he shows tonight, I'm going to beat the crap out of him, too.
Fans, we got to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Aren't all of you people tired of watching those same old Saturday night sitcoms?
Yeah, that Chris Harris guy was pretty good, eh?
I am too. So I got a new idea for you. Come down, Coleman Studios, 7:30 tonight, and watch live professional wrestling at its best.
So I'm a big fan of them using Barry Houston to shit on WCW Saturday night.
Color. Come on down, because it won't be David versus Goliath. It'll be Barry Houston versus Big Bully Douglas. But I can promise all of you, and you, Big Bully Douglas, one thing. The outcome will still be the same. Barry Houston will once again rise to the occasion. Sorry, Big Bully. It's just business.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match
I've never heard a shoot promo from an indie on WCW Saturday night.
Onyx!
Stagwire, yes. Farron Fox was like 5'4", I think. So Onyx is a NWA Wildside guy. He's muscular here. He ended up being like 3 times the size.
We got Rap City meets American Bandstand in this match today, folks.
That's, I believe, Scotty Saber, and who would end up in OVW.
Give him to straighten up that hairpiece there. He's shining in the back a little bit. Hey, Lee. I say you're doing great once again.
So Onyx got so fucking muscular.
Oh, I appreciate it.
He had a
What a match we got
WWF
here
tryout in 2001, the
this
same
week,
weekend
Worldwide
they
Television
saw AJ
Championship
Styles.
match. The Prodigy
And there's a
TJ
story
Gray, the
that
champion,
Onyx was
taking
in
on
the
a newcomer.
promo room with Steve
Onyx
Lombardi
tie up in the center of
doing
the
a
ring.
promo,
And I
just to get
predict
one
the new
on
television
film.
champion right here
And
today
Steve
in
Austin
NWA
walks in the room, looks at him and goes, "Put on a shirt, you're making the rest of us look bad," and walks out.
American Bandstand.
Okay. Side headlock there by the Prodigy.
But he didn't get signed because he's like
Bridget in the
5'3" or something ridiculous.
On Onyx.
Yeah, the referee needs to watch him because he'll be pulling Onyx's hair in a minute.
Onyx now with a reversal into that hammerlock. Now Monday.
We did reach the goal, E. Garston, yes.
In Gainesboro.
We moved on to a stretch goal again. Do not feel the need to
located at 110 South Main Street.
provide towards the stretch goal. I just added it because a couple folks mentioned the stretch goal, so there it is.
Worldwide will be riding the BGPT float through town in their annual Christmas parade.
Not me.
Nobody would want you, Corey. You'd be smacking the little kids as you're riding the float.
Didn't you just say Colorado Kid and several other NWA stars?
Right.
That means
You did say Colorado Kid and
which I don't count him. New South and
several other
possibly
NWA
Flash
stars.
And I won't be there.
Well, they're probably happy about that. Flash will be at Coleman Studios tonight for the big free international TV taping. Backdrop there by Onyx on the Prodigy.
And the Prodigy's got all that glitter stuff all over Onyx.
I heard about that. Yeah, I watched Chris Canyon's RFP a few months ago.
Gray down. Gray's in trouble here. Onyx is looking
it's
good.
a shame Barry Houston didn't
upset.
become a big wrestling star, but man,
only a 2 count.
I'm glad he can make spend money somewhere. Dude, seriously, Reverie, Onyx
Jamie Tucker.
was shy fucking gantic.
Don't forget to check out the website, www.
Like, again, he looks very muscular here. He is much smaller here than he was in Wildside.
Even on the New South.
That's right.
Onyx now choking the Prodigy
He's
over the
good.
second rope.
I like Onyx.
Comes flying,
I
full
thought
head
Onyx
of
was
steam.
good. This
across
is
the back.
very early in Onyx's
Drives the
career.
rope across
He's
that middle rope.
very green. He ended up being much better later.
The sleeper hold.
Yep, slide the forearm across the windpipe, choke him right out.
Snapmare takeover there by Onyx. That was pretty.
Okay.
Very unorthodox move.
Mr. Perfect body snap there.
Look at the crowd at Coleman's.
Yeah, they came to see the New South.
Nobody comes to see the New South.
Yeah. Didn't you see after our match on last TV how they gave us a standing ovation?
It was because you got beat.
No. We didn't get beat.
Chris Harris pinned you.
No, that never happened.
I saw it happen.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that because, last week I wasn't on and somebody told me that you had Jeff put the tape in backwards again and rewind it backwards.
Okay, so apparently Scotty Saber's the baby face because I could not figure out
No, that never happened.
who was what.
152 people at Coleman Studios that night for the taping saw you get beat.
Oh, they were all drunk.
And now why is Ashley walking around with a Band-Aid on his face?
Well, that's because of that scam that Burt Prentice pulled with Chris Harris and Rob Williams and the Bad Street Boys.
And the Bad
New South
Street
in a
Boys.
4-on-2 tag match.
And where you cheated and got yourself disqualified by taking a clothes hanger around the neck of Rob Williams.
Nope, that never
Clothes
happened.
hanger around the
Yes, it
neck.
did.
That's fucked up.
Everyone who showed up at Lebanon saw it happen. Just because we didn't have a camera crew there, Tim Mitchell wasn't there to film.
That was just a pigment of your imagination.
Okay,
Pigment of your imagination. That is such a good line.
1, 2, 3.
A pigment of your imagination.
I counted 3. I counted 3.
That was 2.
I saw the hey, run the instant replay.
There's not
Jeff,
instant
run
replay in
instant
wrestling.
replay. I saw the referee.
That was a
go down
kick. I don't know if it
3
was a
times.
super
You saw
kick,
it go
but it was
down once when
definitely
he
a
was
kick.
laying down. That's not considered in 1 count. A week from tonight, we'll be in Fairview, Tennessee, where New South has to defend their belts.
Hey, and I'm gonna have to fire my agent about this.
Oh, spine to the
Slam there by
something.
Onyx.
All right, it's over now.
Goes for the pin. 1, 2, kick out by Prodigy. Prodigy, a resilient little sucker.
Yeah, no, there are too many prodigies in
He's had the
wrestling.
TV
We need to
championship for a while. Won it
get
back
some
from
elder
David Young.
geniuses in the sport.
And Onyx throwing TJ.
David Young. Why does that name ring a bell? David Young. It sounds awful familiar. Who is David Young?
Well, he was one of the Sex Pistols.
Oh, yeah, one of the celibate pistols. He's a two-time loser. Then Ashley beat him up. Then he lose to Prodigy. I guess we just beat all the fire right out of the Sex Pistols.
Onyx now ramming the shoulder into the gut of the Prodigy. Takes TJ Gray.
Well, that's TJ Gray. That's not Scotty Saber. I'm a fucking moron.
Shoots him across. Big side slammer.
Oh, it's over now. That's it.
1, 2.
Oh.
Onyx pulled him up.
You know, I like his tenacity, but when you got the man down, you go for the pin.
Well, especially if it's for the gold.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to prove something's one thing, but when you're trying to win the championship, I mean, the TV championship is pretty prestigious around here.
Ah, okay. He kind of landed it there. Good on him.
TJ Gray trying to make a comeback here. Goes over to Onyx. Picks him up. Gray from Atlanta, Georgia. Whips him across. There he comes. Big old clothesline.
He laid it on his head.
I believe he punched him with a closed fist.
It was a clothesline, Corey. Don't go there. Prodigy now takes Onyx. Backs him up into the corner. All the way across. There he comes. Hip toss. Onyx back up. Backdrop here. Onyx in a world of hurt. The Prodigy, TJ Gray, looking to regain
I can't believe all these people are actually cheering for the Prodigy, TJ Gray. They actually like this guy?
Yes, they do.
All right, so if you're just joining us,
well, number one, he's the champion.
Again, we reached the $2,000 goal. As you can see, we're currently on a stretch goal.
Another slow count
for a new mic and mixer, if possible.
Yeah, he's consistent.
The URL's above my head.
Another pin. Only a 2 count. Prodigy rolls him up.
But right now, we are enjoying the gift that we were provided by the donations.
Prodigy. 2 count.
Some Burt Prentice NWA Nashville.
That was a nice series of
Opie with a Charlie horse in his bicep now.
Whatever you call that.
Looks like Onyx has pulled out
Thank
a
you,
chain
Wave
and just nails
Mills.
him with
Much
it.
appreciate you checking in throughout the day.
And Jamie
What the
Tucker
fuck
saw
happened?
the chain. He's disqualified Onyx.
Oh, he had something in his hand.
The worldwide television belt uses a chain on the Prodigy right in front of the referee, which is not too smart.
Does he do DDP yoga too?
Well, that's because
Can
he
I
had
look
to
like
get
that
beat
from
like
DDP
13
yoga?
times over
Please
to
let me
match
know.
the referee slow counter.
That's a shitty little chain to use as a weapon.
Issue bigger than what it is, but look at it. Got glitter all over him, got it all over the ring.
Your winner and still TV champion, the Prodigy, TJ Gray.
All
Fans,
good,
we're gonna take a quick
DMP.
break. We'll
All
be right
good.
back.
Corey, Burt Prentice is at it again. Did you see where he's sending us?
Where?
Woo! Fairview.
No, I think that's
Fairview.
Fairview.
That's right.
Isn't that the place where all those
Gee whiz,
trailer
thank
parks
you
are?
for being
and
here.
That guy that runs around here, Apollo, isn't that where he
So
lives
long.
as well?
Anybody that's
Yeah,
been
that's
here
where the
since
lower echelon
at
of
any
trailer
point in
park
time, thank you. But
trash
especially
is.
y'all
But
that have been
enough about him. Who
marathoning.
we got?
We got the hot shots.
Holy crap,
again.
y'all are
How many times we have
kings,
to beat those
queens, and
kids up? They keep
non-binary
coming.
monarchs.
Well, we're going to give you a title shot, and we're going to kick your asses all over Fairview. Woo!
Again, that's Fairview. Hot shots, we're going to put you on the list of pretenders that we ran out of here. Yeah, those Backstreet Boys tried to make a triumphant comeback. Didn't happen.
Onyx
Those
won
new
for
long-haired
lost for
punks,
win,
Chris
kicking
Harris and
too
Rob
much
Williams,
ass.
Nothing
Yes.
happening. We got rid of everybody around here. You are the little thorns in our side. So when we get to Fairview at the high school, December the 11th, North American Tag Title shot.
These guys were in
This will be your
WCW. They
last
had a couple
title
matches
shot.
on Saturday
This will
night.
be your
Ashley
last
Hudson
wrestling
was
match because we are the creme de
he
la
was
creme
Ozzy,
of the NWA.
Daphne's
We are
boyfriend that
the
looked
creme
just
de la
like
creme
Devin Storm
of tag team
Crowbar.
wrestling. We are taking the NWA into the new millennium because
And I appreciate that, Zach, very much. Again, after the day you had yesterday, I would not blame you if you, I don't know, just vegged out, watched some of that sweet projector wrestling you got going.
The NWA, Burt Prentice, everybody else out there will know
Thank you,
finally
Yankee Hawk.
that the South will rise again.
Woo!
And what a match we got for you right now. Dino in the green shorts taking on Rob Norwood. Dino now taking it to him.
Dino.
Whips him across the ring. Here he goes. Oh, shoulder block by Norwood.
Like if
Takes
Billy
Dino
Kidman
down.
gave up. Oh my
Dino,
God, that was
big
cool.
splits there.
Oh, he got him now. There you go, Rob. Who's this?
Up, up, up.
Dino with a nice
Okay, there we
bulldog.
go.
Hey, he can't be
That's
doing
Lightning's
that.
finisher, by the way.
And a pretty drop
Was
kick.
the Lightning
Dino, he
Strikes?
doesn't have a last name?
It's Dino. That's all I know.
That's Dino.
Well, my sources tell me, and I have reliable sources. Ain't it great how my second week full time I got sources already?
You got sources.
Yeah,
Get
his
on the
name is
hotline.
Dino Las Cascaracha.
Dino now up
Oh,
to
shit,
the top
Dino's gonna
rope,
die.
comes
Oh,
off,
he's-
flying off to the floor, takes Norwood down.
He's jumping around like that little jelly bean air pattern.
Speaking of airfares,
Who was with Ashley
gotta
Hudson
make
in
quick
Memphis?
comparison.
I don't know, Rev Ray.
You-
Hopefully somebody else in here knows.
Fairview.
Who was with Ashley Hudson in
NWA North
Memphis?
American tag team title match.
I'm not a Nugget. Unfortunately, I tried fixing it. Tried doing everything I could. That was unfortunately lost. It's still in my closet. I couldn't bring myself to throw it out because Brent worked so damn hard on it.
That's how we're gonna do.
It's here. It's just
Yeah, Las Cucaracha.
the lights aren't working anymore,
Rob Norwood
and the
in
sign
control
fell
of
apart. It
Dino,
won't
picks
go
him
back
up by his
together,
hair.
no matter what
Norwood's sporting
I
that Corey Williams
do to fix
hairpiece.
it. And since it was a Brent 1 of 1,
Nope. I had to go get the Tidwell original because everybody's stealing. You talking about gimmick infringement? Everybody's been stealing.
a
my
gimmick
stuff.
infringement.
Everybody, what if they stole?
First of all, Stone Cold Steve Austin stole my gimmick, the bald head goatee. I started that back when he was trying to be a blonde somewhere. And then
Oh,
not
God.
only that Bill Goldberg guy, he stole my bald head goatee.
That Goldberg guy. Thank you, KJ, over
Everybody
on
and Mama started
YouTube.
stealing my
Much
bald head
appreciated.
goatee look. I originated that look. When everybody else was trying to wear Jerry curls and all that stuff there, I had the bald head and goatee. That's gimmick infringement. I'm going to put my lawyer on it. We're going to small claims court.
It would be small. Norwood in control of Dino. That
Dino.
chin lock there. The crowd get behind Dino. Seem to like him here. It's his debut
Ashley
on
Bill
NWA
Dundee,
Worldwide.
thank you, has a machine. There you go, Rev Ray.
Don't forget a big TV
Bill
tape.
Dundee was Ashley's
They're
partner in
not
Memphis.
saying Drano. They're saying Dino. Oh, pulled down by the hair. Norwood.
There you go. See, if he had a hairdo like Norwood, he wouldn't have had that happen to him.
That's a
Big TV
great
taping
idea,
tonight.
Ghost of
Coleman
Burt
Studios,
Prentice.
free to the
You need to build a
public, and
casket
Wrestling
for
New
that
South will
sign,
not bother
the
you.
broken sign.
Burt Prentice has actually put a fine on the line if you touch any of the fans.
So?
Oh, gosh.
I care. You know how many times Burt Prentice has fined me since I've been working for this company?
How many?
Oh, it's too many to mention.
How much money have you had to
Yeah,
pay?
Ashley does sound
It's
like
none of your
he's got that thing that
Why not?
Bill has where
none of
he's
your
like
business how
This is
much
my
money-
show?
got the
No, this
accents
is
all
my
mixed
show.
up, the Southern and
NWA,
the
that is
Australian.
New South Wrestling
Bill
Alliance.
has
This
the
is not the
Scottish
Corey
in there as
Williams
well.
hour.
It is the
So
New
it's
South
this
Wrestling
blend
Alliance.
accent.
NWA.
But yeah, Ashley absolutely
eyes
has
Sit
there
it
up there in the
too.
background. NWA, New South Wrestling Alliance
National
Worldwide.
Wrestling Alliance.
No.
Whoop.
Oh,
What
Norwood
is
not knowing Dino's
I
still
was
on his
flipping and
feet.
flopping around. Turn around,
Dino?
Norwood. Turn up. Boy, stupid.
He is stupid. Dino standing up now, waiting on Norwood to turn around. Norwood still has no idea.
Look behind you.
Big
What is
forearm to the
Dino
back
going to
there
do
on
here?
Norwood. Dino
Oh,
now
sunset flip
climbing up.
powerbomb.
Flips him over. Sunset flip off the second rope. Oh, only a two
he
count. That
didn't
was
get-
close.
Hey, that Norwood is tough.
Norwood with a killer
Oh.
clothesline.
Now, put his legs on your shoulder, put your feet on the ropes. You got leverage. 1, 2, 3.
That is cheating, Corey.
It's only cheating if you get caught.
I mean, he's
Jamie
cheating,
Tucker would
apparently,
catch you.
Corey.
No, he wouldn't.
Rob Norwood now picking up Dino by his hair. Setting him up now.
Yeah, he said this is it. He's through playing with the punk.
Takes him up. Looks like
Oh,
holds him there.
Oh,
Dino
okay.
goes back down. Takes the feet out from under Norwood. Both men down now.
He can get it.
Dino trying to get the crowd fired up.
Hey, Reckless, it's a Tom-A-Thon because
Yeah,
I've been
the
here
hole
since
in
10 a.m. this morning.
He must have been eating
We're
burritos
wrapping up
before
the
match.
stream. We got about an
Dino
hour
now wearing out
left.
the gut of Rob Norwood. Big right hand to the side of the head.
Close fist. All these so-called good guys, all these people that the fans like, they're the ones using closed fists.
Yes,
They don't
that is
use
supposed to be the
technical
Mexican
wrestling like
flag
the South.
in there,
And
yes.
My good
I know
buddy Brad
that.
Flanagan.
Flanagan will be at the TV tape tonight. Clothesline there by Dino.
Wrestling par excellence.
Dino now picks up Norwood for a body slam.
Oh, no.
That
Okay,
stick
got him
wasn't
down.
even
That
holding.
was not looking great.
Dino now.
He's taking too much time. Norwood, he's
Come
gonna
on,
move out of the
Dino.
way, and he's going to kill this punk.
Dino going to the top rope.
Watch his.
Dino trying to keep his balance here.
Jeff, my screen went blank again. What?
Dino
Can we
now
get some
off the
decent-
top rope.
Can we get some decent equipment? What happened?
How did he land that
A
safely?
3 count, the winner in his NWA Worldwide debut.
There were like
Dino
8
over
different
Rob
things that
Norwood.
happened during
I
that
didn't see
flip
that. My screen went
that
blank again. Can we get some decent equipment?
totally looked like he was
Fans, we're
going to
gonna have to
break his
take a quick
neck,
break. We'll be right
and then he
back.
just lands it perfect.
Nashville.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to update you one more time.
All right,
Christmas
Bert.
Chaos 99
Let's
coming to the
update.
Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Christmas night. You got to be a part of it. Get down to Ticketmaster and get your ticket early. Don't be mad when there's no
Keep
ringside
kidding.
seats left. Christmas night for the big annual holiday tradition, Christmas Chaos 99, only at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. And because you fans have been so great all year long, that night at Christmas Chaos, NWA Worldwide Wrestling will be giving away a 19-inch color television. We're going to be giving away a CD player, VCR, a color printer for your computer. No purchase necessary. If you're in attendance at
notice he didn't say that any of those things would be operational or working. Is it 99?
Christmas presents, Christmas night.
Are you sure? Because the Backstreet Boys wouldn't have been here in 99.
We'll be announcing the whole card next week. But you know, Bert Prentice puts on the best holiday wrestling spectaculars in the business. Get your tickets now.
Farron, oh, sorry. Farron, where are you? Farron, maybe he's in here. Farron, are you in here? Farron, there you are. Gosh, I've been looking all over. Farron, my God, you've got facial hair. What's been going on in there?
I do have facial hair.
How do you fuck so hard that you grow a goatee?
You're not gonna believe it. You and Kelly stepped away, and this girl, she just came up to me and...
God, room 69 is the great touch of this whole thing.
Tell you.
But Farron, what about the respect and the friendship? All that stuff we talked about before this.
Perry, sometimes...
So Barry Houston is a
gotta do
Quaker,
what
apparently.
a man's gotta do. And as far as that respect issue, she respected me. Oh, all of me.
Nobody does Christmas the way NWA.
Apparently it is 99. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, has a machine.
Stand by for Christmas Chaos.
Why the fuck would the
99,
Backstreet Boys have been here?
Only at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Christmas Chaos 99. Christmas night, 8 o'clock at the Municipal Auditorium, downtown Nashville.
Abernathy, thank you so much for the kind words. And Sage over on Twitch, thank you for the kind words.
Christmas Chaos 99.
I appreciate lurking, chat, and whatever you're doing. Keep it up. Thank you, everybody.
Tonight at Coleman Studios.
All right, it is in fact December 99. How dare I? How dare I try to think I know things?
Flash Flanagan will make his NWA worldwide return along with 30 top NWA superstars tonight
Bert
at Coleman Studios.
booked 30 wrestlers, I assume, to work for free.
International TV taping, Coleman Studios, 998 Elm Hill Pike,
Yeah,
Nashville. Be there.
Bert needs to be doing the ad reads. There's Micropod. Okay, second episode here. There's so many fonts, Brian. Am I right? Way too many fonts. Way too many goddamn fonts. Fonts.
NWA Wrestling invades Fairview, Tennessee tonight at the Fairview High School Gym. Bell time 8 p.m. Just a few short minutes from Nashville. On the card, Big Bully Douglas with his main squeeze.
Speaking of font, I can't even read those.
Soldier. Rob Williams to take on Spunkmeyer with Ernest T.
Spunkmeyer.
To take on Richard H. Lowe. Wildcat.
Vibe with Brian Alvarez. Spunkmeyer.
NWA North American Tag Team Title Match. The New South. Ashley.
I appreciate everybody at least getting their own logo font.
Aaron Paris and Cassidy O'Reilly. And in your main event, the Colorado Kid to take on the
Okay, that's my new favorite wrestling name. The 7-Foot God.
8 p.m. Doors open at 6. The main event, the Colorado Kid to take on the 7-Foot Monster God. An NWA North American Tag Team title match.
7-Foot God.
Versus the Hot Shots.
God, yes.
Worldwide. I'm your host, Hot Chocolate Corey Williams. Right alongside me is the rump-shaking ring announcer, Apollo Skidwell.
Now, come on,
Apollo Skidwell.
It's the NWA Worldwide. Welcome in, fans, once again. What a great show we got for you today.
Hey, man, son, who were you hanging out with after school? Oh, yeah, that was the kid with the makeup. Oh, yeah, the 7-Foot goth. He's not tall, he just has 7 feet. He's almost an arachnid. 7-Foot goth versus 7-Foot Visigoth.
Big side slam there.
Yeah, I don't like that Bert's not doing the ad reads.
Only a 2 count.
Hey, I was impressed
Also,
by that move.
Flash Flanagan got so much use
Or is my partner
out of the Monday Night Raw shirt he got like 2 years before this, when he was in the light heavyweight division for 2 matches. He stole that thing from the merch stand or from some stack in the locker room, and he just wore it to every booking for literally years. There's like 2001 OVW matches where he's wearing that shirt.
If you were the host of this show, then these fans would be in trouble because it'd be an hour.
I hope this 7-foot goth is 5'2". That's his name.
Woo! Flare view.
Stop it.
We're gonna beat up the hot shots.
Oh, what a super kick. Super kick there by Flanagan. Bobby Lowe clenching his jaw. Probably knocked some teeth out that time.
Team move sack victory.
Flanagan choking him on the second rope there.
No, he's not. He's giving the guy some camera time. He's saying, look, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm getting beat up by Flash Flanagan.
Flanagan about went off on the referee there. Referee warning him if
he about put off on the referee
Flanagan
there.
does have Marty Jannetty at Christmas night at the Nashville.
Marty Jannetty working for Burt.
Back of Lowe's head.
And we still don't have opponents for that show. I told Burt Prentice last week we will fight anybody.
Anybody.
That's right. We still don't have opponents.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
Because we are the creme de la creme of the NWA.
Also, I just checked, as I kind of expected, but also this is by far the most viewed live stream I've ever done on YouTube. So thank you everybody there.
We should be number 1, but we're not going to talk about that right now.
Snapmare takeover, drop kick to the side of the head. Flanagan just taking it.
I need to see 7-foot goth's lips. Can I make this in the trash can? Fuck yeah, I did it. This is a good night. We hit the goal. I throw a water bottle and it lands in the trash can all the way in the kitchen. Fucking did it, gang.
How you doing, wrestling fans?
Oh shit, we got breaking news from Burt.
Probably one of the hardest interviews I've ever had to make in my entire life, and this is not a so-called work, as they say. I just got off the cell phone with Bill Behrens, where tonight in Cornelia, Georgia, they wrestled. NWA Georgia had a match, Terry Taylor against the Colorado Kid, for the NWA North American Tag. I'll tell you, I'm shook up.
Burt's sad that Micropod lost.
Somewhere about after the match, 30 minutes or so, Colorado Kid suffered a terrible fall over the top rope on the outside of the ring. His son happened to be in attendance. And
did he fall on his son?
His dad was hurt, ran down to the ring, and his dad was hurt. And his son, Michael, 12 years old, went to console his dad and laid on top of him as Terry Taylor tried to continually beat his dad. What happened then, Terry Taylor, they tell me, massively injured the little child, who has been taken to the local Cornelia hospital. I'm going to go there as soon as the taping is over. But Terry Taylor, from what I understand, did major damage to Colorado Kid's son.
He beat the shit out of a 12-year-old.
We're going to have an update on this. It was filmed, so I hope we can show it to you later in the show. But pray for young Mike Rapata. I don't know what the hell is going on in Georgia right now. Terry Taylor.
Why is Burt so wet?
But the match was thrown out. Taylor's still the champion for what little that matters. But my God, Taylor, when Colorado
those kids in the background are freaking the fuck out.
Hospital now, and we'll have
will Terry Taylor come down here and attack us too?
Fans, welcome back to the show.
Oh my God!
I can't believe the news that we just now got about young Michael getting massacred, I guess you would say, by Terry Taylor.
I don't believe that.
The Burt Prentice was doing that update in a building with an empty ring. And then we come back and the commentators are talking about it. So are we to believe that the wrestlers were told to leave the ring so Burt can do that?
In my hand, and we will
God,
air
Burt,
this
yeah, Burt's the best. He'll do fucking anything. He'll do anything to sell a ticket. Hey, Mike, could Terry Taylor beat the fuck out of your son? Sure, man.
Bobby Lowe with his boot.
The guy in the Raw shirt is Flash Flanagan.
I still just can't.
Also, Terry Taylor was with WCW at the time.
Taking what was it, a belt, and beating young Michael, Colorado Kid's son.
He fucking whipped him with a belt. He beat the fuck out of somebody else's kid with a belt in canon.
I see the match myself. After that, then I will give you.
It's really hard.
Analogy.
Well, we do have that tape, and we will show it, fans, before.
It's really hard to work a belt shot.
Flash Flanagan now with a boot across the throat of Bobby Lowe. The referee counting for a break.
But Terry Taylor wasn't booked. He just showed up to beat the fuck out of a child and left.
Crowd doesn't seem to like Flash Flanagan very much.
And that's the crazy part. Mike Rapata's kid never became a worker.
They love Flash Flanagan.
Flanagan now springboard.
And yeah, these commentators are doing this match in Owen voice now.
Only a 2 count. Kick out
What
there
if the
by
kid
Bobby Lowe.
died? What if Terry Taylor murdered a child in Cornelia, Georgia, with a belt?
Thrown around for that.
Colorado kid's kid would be 39, 1 year older than me. What if Terry Taylor beat my ass for talking shit about him on the internet?
Former WWF
Back
Tag Team
then.
Champion Marty Jannetty.
Barbie Jannetty.
Barbie Jannetty.
I'm still shook up about Michael.
I'm so shook up about Michael, baby. Yeah, do you think Terry just wanted to win a match? So he's like, I'll wrestle a 12-year-old.
Interview was
Shit.
December 4th at the TV taping. And we have
Dark side of the ring, Terry Taylor beats the fuck out of a child.
Flanagan choking Bobby Lowe now across the throat with his boot. Flanagan's a little
Weird to
cocky.
believe that these guys know that Terry Taylor beat up Mike Rapata's child. And Flash is like, fuck you guys.
Not in Fairview.
Okay.
Tell you somebody that is in Fairview, New South.
That's right.
To defend the NWA North American Tag Team Championships against.
You know
their
what
friends
would have been
Cassidy O'Reilly,
fun
the Hot Shots, the former champions.
is if
they've got a little personal
we
vendetta.
couldn't have done it this way.
The former champions.
Because this was the gift I'm giving you for reaching the goal. But could you
Flanagan
imagine
now misses. Woo,
if
he's
somehow it
3
worked
octaves
out
higher now.
where we still hadn't reached the goal and we reached the goal right when Bert's like, and Terry Taylor almost murdered a child in Nashville or in Cornelia. And then the goal happens, and then I have to play the video, and I start dancing.
You're not going to pin Flash Flanagan with a back body drop.
Bobby Lowe takes him into the corner with some kind of clothesline, I guess you would call it. With
Also,
Flash
Bert
across
doing
the
shoot
turnbuckle. Here
voice
comes
is
Bobby
my
Lowe for his
favorite
team.
thing. This isn't a work. This isn't a work.
Neck breaker.
So what you're saying is Terry Taylor should be arrested?
1, 2,
Well, no.
3 count. The winner, Flash Flanagan.
Flash Flanagan pins Bobby Lowe.
I would love to know which UFC fighter threatened to kick your ass,
That was the whip flash.
Zach. Former UFC fighter Matt Mitrione was a substitute teacher in my son's preschool class.
Bell time 8 p.m. Just a few short minutes from Nashville.
Terry Taylor beat a child.
It's Maine Squeeze Savannah to take on the Southside Soldier. Rob Williams to take on Spotmeyer with Ernest T. Barry Houston to take on Richard.
That sums it all up, McGravy. McGravy Live says in the Twitch chat, he fucking used insider terms for an angle where Terry Taylor committed child abuse.
Ashley Hudson and Corey Williams to take on the
What the fuck would Bert have done if CPS actually showed up to the fairgrounds to investigate? What would WCW have done if somebody called CPS and CPS showed up at CNN Center for Terry Taylor? Could you imagine, like, QT Marshall is kind of the Terry Taylor of today. What if QT Marshall did an angle on an indie show where he beat the fuck out of a child?
When the rockers were rocking and rolling, I was
In a way that people believed.
It's the new millennium, and you're looking at the man. Marty Jannetty, you haven't been around doing anything for I don't know how long. Well, I've been out beating them up. And you want to come to Nashville?
Kurt would have asked CPS to sponsor the match. Listen, you guys can do whatever you want. $20.
I was the one that carried this company on his back. And then all of a sudden, I get fired because I'm out of control.
I've heard the same fucking promo for like 25 years on indie shows.
You're gonna come to Nashville.
Stagwire, dude, I didn't think we could. It keeps topping itself, and I didn't pick it this way. I didn't pick it this way. It's not like I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna end with child abuse.
The new year, and I'm not about to get beat by some old timer that doesn't have it
So
anymore.
QT picked on Big Justice and the Rizzler. He did not hit them. He did not beat them up with a belt.
Because I don't belong in small time. I'm a big time player in a small time market, and I'm gonna hurt you.
And a small time monkey?
Nobody.
Yeah, what do you think 7-foot Goth thinks about all this?
Worldwide Wrestling does Christmas. Stand by for Christmas Chaos 99.
Bert's trying to do monster truck
At
voice.
the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Christmas Chaos 99. Christmas night.
Also,
8
he's
o'clock
doing this
at
while
the
standing way
Municipal
back,
Auditorium,
far away from the
downtown
microphone.
Nashville. Get your tickets early at all Ticketmaster locations. Don't miss Christmas Chaos 99.
Are you still
what's
gay?
Going on, man? Hey, listen, is this the locker room you grabbed? Yeah. This is my favorite locker room. I'm glad you got this one. What's going on?
My favorite locker room.
About my match today on TV. Oh, don't be nervous. Listen, I'm getting ready to run down and grab a quick workout. You want to go with me?
No, I'm early.
Take your mind off it.
I'm early in the show, and I need to finish getting ready. But there is something.
I'm really in the show.
Well, you know, I think for the past few weeks since you've been working with me, you know, I've been in the gym, I've been shopping, and
Done great.
And I really think I've made tremendous progress.
I'm happy.
I've made tremendous. This is gay conversion therapy, the wrestling angle.
You know, you worked so hard with me. I think it's time for a vacation.
For a vacation? Hey, that's a good idea.
He's taking his gear out of his bag. I think I need to take a vacation and not wrestle tonight.
Round trip tickets to the Bahamas.
To the Bahamas? Man, I've always wanted to go to the Bahamas. Kelly's always wanted to go to the Bahamas. Listen, Farron, gosh, when I tell her, she's going to be so freaked out. Who are you going to take? Not that girl from the other... Look, let me call Kelly real quick. She's going to be so happy. Farron, this is awesome.
I didn't even put that together. They're doing a child abuse angle on Christmas. On fucking Christmas.
Kelly, that bitch is not going to the Bahamas with me and Barry. Every time I plan something, Kelly always comes and gets in the way. I am so
Are they doing?
sick and tired
Oh my
of that
God!
heifer. I'm so
Is Bert
sick and
doing the
tired
Jenny
of
Jones
every
show
time
angle?
I come and makes plans for me and Barry. She shows up.
They're doing the fucking Jenny Jones angle, where the dude comes out to his friend and then the friend kills him.
That heifer is gonna make it on that airplane.
NWA Wrestling invades Fairview, Tennessee tonight at the Fairview High School Gym. Bell time 8 p.m. Just a few short minutes from Nashville. On the card, Big Bully Douglas with his main squeeze Savannah to take on the South
Can't
Side
fucking
Soldier.
believe it, man.
Rob Williams to take on Spockmeyer with Ernest T. Barry Houston to take on Richard H. Lowe.
Richard H. Lowe.
Chris Harris versus flamboyant Farron Fox.
Yeah, Farron Fox has a doctorate, and he survived gay conversion therapy with Barry Houston.
Hot Shots, Eric Paris and Cassidy O'Reilly. And in your main event, the Colorado Kid to take on the
God, Bert saw the headlines about the Jenny Jones show. It's like, that would make a great wrestling storyline.
The main event, the Colorado Kid to take on the
This is fucked up, guys. This is a fucked up wrestling show.
Title match, the New South versus the Hot Shots. It's all tonight.
It's all for free, like he said.
Tonight in Fairview, Tennessee, you have a huge match.
That it could be the Tom Cusati thing, yeah. I don't think Tom Cusati fucked the Nasty Boys though.
Who the new kid in town is? Well, tonight,
I love that Chris Harris bought that jacket in 1999 and just kept fucking wearing it until the end of TNA. Very Paul Roma energy.
And with these fans on my side, with the fans in Fairview, Tennessee on my side,
let the party begin. I've got snacks.
And straight to the top of the NWA. Joining me at this time, Ernest T. and Spockmeyer.
That's right, Spockmeyer is here. Nice to see the NWA, the greatest organization in the world, bar none. Oh, stop, right there. Spockmeyer. I want to make a proposal to you right here, right now.
Daniel Stack, thank you for the $10 donation. Much appreciated.
Chip you out of
Who the fuck's that guy?
You're getting ripped off every week, $50 a week, and for 8 weeks you haven't won a match. And what
Why? Who is that guy?
Is I told Burt Prentice I was going to prove to him that I can make a star out of anybody.
Why does he have a
And I'm going
helmet?
to start with you. I want you to sign a contract with a Doctor of Style, Richard Lowe, right here,
The
right
doctor,
now.
dude, you can't just take a WWF manager name.
What do you mean, running I hear you gonna make her star?
rules.
Let me tell you something. He's already a star in the Ernest T. Raston Scoop. You hear me?
But Ernest, he says he wants to. He hasn't won
That's
a
Ernest
match
T.
yet.
Angel? I didn't even recognize him with all that shit on him.
I'm gonna show this clown Burt Prentice some Dr. Doo-Doo. Where you
Dr. Doo-Doo. Burt Prentice, Dr. Doo-Doo.
Ernest T. manager down. I've got something later for you.
And it's my wiener,
Let me
apparently.
tell you something, Spunkmeyer. It goes like this. You've never won a match. He promised you superstar.
I don't know if I
in the
can.
WWF,
We're going to have to
and you'll be
retire
lucky to
Burt
be
for a
cleaning
bit.
toilets at the Piggly Wiggly if you stick with him.
We're going to have to retire Burt
Come on now, Ernest.
after this.
You want some of me? You gonna get some of me?
So you think? Hey, you want some of me? You want some of me? Right to
Dr.
you,
Doo-Doo, you told your sister to watch. Tune in for this? You told your sister to watch the show where Terry Taylor beat a child?
Settle it one-on-one, and you put Spunkmeyer's contract on the line. Christmas night, Spunkmeyer's contract on the line. Richard Lowe and Ernest T. This is one you gotta see.
Welcome back to NWA
Oh,
Worldwide.
she watched it earlier. Okay,
Alongside
good.
me,
She
my
didn't
color
watch.
Commentator, Hot Chocolate Corey Williams.
This is not a work. Terry Taylor almost murdered a child.
We have the Southside Flunky and Big Bully.
And
Big
shoulder
Bully
tackles there.
Douglas
Nobody moves.
and
Bully down. Here comes the
Guile from
Southside
Street
Soldier.
Fighter.
Reverses the hip toss there. Takes
All right, Sage, if your sister's lurking, I want to apologize. I promise that I don't just watch wrestling shows where kids get beaten.
You see how high you got it?
Shipment Productions, hey. Hey, Sage's sister.
Oh, it's at least in the navel. Like one of those navel slaps you were talking about last
Well,
week.
run the instant replay.
I might actually kill somebody on accident from showing you guys this. Someone might choke to death.
The Colorado Kid to take on Goth. There's Big Bully Douglas's.
Oh, I thought he said
main
God.
squeeze Savannah making out with her in the parking lot and all.
Mr. Chuck Grape,
Like I told you before, good Lord makes them and a good Lord passes.
thank you for the super
Look, I
chat.
still got those numbers if you need them.
That was Alexander York, though, not Deborah McMichael. And Deborah McMichael computer is something completely different, my friend.
Close fist, close fist.
Is there any Kenny Bolin TV? What do you mean Kenny Bolin TV, Travis? Like, OVW's owned, all those OVW shows are owned by WWE.
This Southside soldier from the dirty side, you can't trust nobody from the hood around here.
Well, I noticed that he didn't wear his yellow pants again, Corey. I think he has some issues with you talking about his pants.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What a move.
Bully takes him down, goes for the cover, and only a 2 count. Kick out by
Shout
the
out Big
Soldier.
Bully Douglas for that sweet braid he's got going on.
Savannah helped him come up with, I think it's called total penetration.
Big right hand by Bully Douglas takes Southside office.
I think they do even own the 98 and 99 OVW. I'm almost positive. Like, they bought fucking everything.
So Bully and Southside will be in Fairview tonight, folks.
Like, I think WWE even owns, like, a couple of years after the developmental deal ended, too.
Oh, come on, stop.
Like, the library they bought from Cornette, or from Danny was weird.
Now, nice suplex there by Big Bully Douglas.
But the best part is OVW is still selling bootlegs of it,
I don't mean
so.
to cut you off, but
What the?
look who's back.
Heinrich Von Keller is out with the ever so low.
Heinrich Von Keller.
Von Keller. Hey, Jaime.
Jaime. Hey, Jaime. Now we just have a German stomping around ringside.
Douglas is down. Walks over to Big Bully Douglas, whips him across. And a big power
Hans
slam there.
von Germany. Big Von Nazi should have been his name.
Big Bully Douglas has been disqualified. Heinrich Von Keller and Southside Soldier had that big brawl the last
I love
time he
that
was
they
here.
were like,
Now
okay,
Heinrich
you
is
two
doing a little
steroid guys,
payback.
you work with
Takes
each
it to
other,
the
because
Southside
it would
Soldier,
look
beat
weird
the
if either of
fire
you
out
wrestled Air Paris.
and smacks him there.
He weenie slapped him.
Heinrich, big double axe handle to the back of the Southside Soldier.
See, Heimlich, he just showing you how you stay
Heimlich.
from the hood.
Heimlich.
The bell's ringing here. This is no match. A disqualification to Big Bully Douglas. Von Keller just slid into the ring and now just beating the fire out of the Southside Soldier.
I love when
There.
I see like street fights where dudes jump guys from behind and do fucking bulldogs and Irish whips.
Fire.
Heimlich beat him.
Now this is disgusting.
Yeah, great commentary. Not as good as Bert. Bert is like zoned in on selling you tickets. These guys are kind of just fucking around, which is also great.
Picks up the Southside Soldier.
I love that the big German heel got his girlfriend a job, and she's just a lady.
His hands to the side now. What is Killer doing? He's going to jab the flag in his throat. Come on now.
Hey, I speak fluent
God,
German.
murder him.
He said Hagen-Dazs.
Killer saying he's going to the top.
Come on, Hagen-Dazs.
Basically stab the soldier with that flag in his throat. This will permanently injure.
He's gonna kill. No, he's gonna kill him.
This is great.
Killer up on the top.
Big Willie Douglas is D-Lo
White. The Southside Soldier.
D-Lo
Killer don't know
White.
what to think about this. Looks like we got a stare off here. Barry Houston's taking his shirt off.
Fine, is this what you want?
Houston now got his shirt off.
You'll never see these things again. Alright, the Terry Taylor beating up a child angle is on YouTube. Thank you, Juan Cena.
Tonight, you have a big match with Chris Harris in Fairview, Tennessee.
Lee, Chris Harris, who is this guy? Chris Harris, I got a news for you. This
I got
is
a news
the
for you.
for men in the NWA, and you ain't gonna cut it.
God damn, Big Billy Douglas looks fucking
the hell
sleazy.
You think you are, Chris Harris, but you damn well better know who I am. I'm Big Bully Douglas.
He's
and
like-
tonight in Fairview, I'm going to start from the bottom of that.
He looks
ladder
like a
and work my
unique
way
type of
to the top
unemployed.
by stepping on your face, punk.
Like an unemployed guy that can still get things somehow.
NWA Worldwide.
This guy's mom's cutting a promo
Stand
for
by
him.
for Christmas Chaos 99, only at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Christmas Chaos 99, Christmas night, 8 o'clock at the Municipal Auditorium, downtown Nashville. Get your tickets early at all Ticketmaster locations. Don't miss Christmas Chaos 99.
Tonight in Fairview, Tennessee, two giants come to the high school in Goth and Prince Justice.
Let me tell you
Oh my god, 7-foot goth rules. And that is in fact Chris Abyss, Chris Park.
My skin tonight.
That is a 7-foot goth.
Me and Goth. It doesn't matter who the NWA puts us up against, because I am class. This man is class, and each and every single one of you TV punks.
That is a
are
7-foot goth, alright.
Tonight, no matter who it is, we will be victorious because we are class. And
I
you
fucking
are trash.
love 7-foot goth.
Welcome back to the show. Lee Tidwell and Corey Williams here.
With
Wildcat Chris
Abyss
Harris
doing
gonna be taking on flamboyant Farron Fox. Now,
such a
Corey, I'm
gimmick.
not sure if you know this or not. The mail we have been getting about
7-foot goth with his partners 4-foot punk and 12-foot emo.
I mean, the fans
Says Ace in Exile.
walk out, they're on their feet and cheering. I've never seen people cheer.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to type Terry Taylor beating a child into my search history. I'm with you, Ghost of Gert Furnace. Yeah, Abyss was so charismatic. And then 7-foot goth is just standing there being a 7-foot goth.
Chris Harris, yes.
Oh, well, I don't like it.
Now, Chris Harris will be in Fairview tonight. Some of our Fairview sponsors: K9 Grooming, Hickory Home Barbecue.
Yeah, that dude was
Van Hart
fucking
Tires,
huge.
Fairview Muffler Shop.
I don't think he was 7 foot, but he wasn't much less.
Lindsay Bookkeeping, a new style.
His Abyss was like a shoot 6'7", 6'6", 6'7". Fucking hate myself for doing that.
Stop it. I will get my haircut there, though.
And that dude was a bit bigger.
He's upset.
Of course, he could have been
He's
standing
gonna
on like
take
one of
out
those
Chris Harris.
milk crates
See,
or
Farron
whatever.
probably wishing that was that Kelly girl, that Barry Houston's girlfriend. That her name?
I can't believe I did it either. Can you tell that I'm raising a 12 and a 14-year-old?
Big thing wanting to be a ladies' man and stuff, and he seemed to get so upset that Kelly wanted to go.
No, that's not it.
That is it.
You must not watch the
Abyss
same
is no.
thing.
Abyss is like a
I
shoot 6'6",
watched
6'7". I'm not gonna do it. He's not quite 6'8".
He did.
He, I remember he wrestled in IWA Mid-South, a couple shows I went to there, and he was about the same size as Ryan Boz, who was Ian's resident big guy at the time, and Ryan Boz is 6'5".
Look, punching him, he's scared.
Chris Harris shoots him off. Here comes
Wham!
Farron.
Big tackle by Farron.
The little hop. Listen, if you're gonna be like an offensive gay stereotype, at least be fun. All right, Sage. I'm wrapping up at the top of the hour, so hopefully you can be back by then. That was Abyss, Daniel, yes.
He does not cheat.
No.
Break the hold, ref.
The referee's not going to make him break the hold. He didn't see a thing. The crowd didn't see a thing. Farron's just a little sore loser with facial hair.
He's gonna break my arm.
That's illegal in wrestling.
I thought Farron was coming along so nice, and then he gets mad that Barry wants to take Kelly to the Bahamas with him, and it seems like Farron's a little jealous here.
No, that ain't what I said.
Punch to the gut there by Farron Fox. Close fist.
So we needed a moment to calm down after the last, like, 15 minutes of boom, child abuse. Boom, boom, Ginny Jones show murder. Boom, boom, 7-foot god.
Dave fixed the muffler on my car. Did a very nice job.
Yeah, okay. We've been through so much together today. The Memphis piss stain was like 8 hours ago.
Stop it. Now, J&R Tires, where I get my tires at in Fairview.
Yeah, they're not watching. Hey, you got the lower echelon, the lower class of rednecks in Fairview.
Thank you, Sriracha. It's been quite an a-thon.
You've got
And yes, because we reached the goal, I got to do it again next Memorial Day. We're doing TOM-A-THON number 2.
They're ready to get a hold
Again,
of
I hope I'm in a place next year where we can do it for like a charitable situation instead of just my own bullshit.
Hey, did you know that people in Fairview think the Millennium is something they put on the kitchen floor?
Oh, stop it.
I think I need to make the Memphis Piss Stain shirt now. Yeah. I think I talked earlier. I said my goal is by the end of the summer to have shirts made. I think we got to get the Memphis Piss Stain shirt in that game, in that badge.
Put Apollo Titwaller when I was doing ring announce.
Nope, that wouldn't be. Burt Prince did that.
Burt talks about my hair. He doesn't talk
If
about
you were willing to wear a shirt
Stop it.
that says Memphis Piss Stain in public, man, I will take your money.
Farron Fox.
Again, I've got a couple of ideas for sure. I do want to do one deep ... and then either lower or on the back it'll say cut.
Actually, I heard he's moving to like.
I think that'll be like the big seller because that's the thing everybody knows me for. Probably the worst shirt, but
That boy's such a hot commodity. You see, he's got 2 of the top managers in this profession today, arguing over his services.
we do need an Armstrong bingo card. I'm afraid to put a person's name on it though.
Bearded freak Ernest
Like,
T, 2 of the hottest managers
because I'm afraid like the Armstrongs would find out about it and want to like get a cut of money.
Red pajamas with smiley face boxers and an army.
This is why, and then leave a spot that people can write in a name rules. That'd be fun. That'd be a good idea. I'm actually taking these notes and processing and.
You cannot call Ernest T a good manager. Spunky.
And again, like I said, if you weren't with us earlier, an idea I'm my number one with the bullets. I want to have it's black and white, a sketch of a half-drunk 2-liter soda, a sketch of a half-eaten sleeve of saltines, and then underneath it just says, "Let the party begin." I think for those of us who know, it's a fun joke. It's a fun thing. Those who don't know, it's just a weird ass shirt. Yes, we do have enough for the computer. I just have to wait till the 30th to get most of the money out because the Stream Elements donation or the tip thing, it's being slow as hell, and I was told it was the 30th when I get my money.
A 3-count, the winner.
A handful of dice by the cheater.
Wildcat Chris Harris, still undefeated in NWA Worldwide. We got to take a quick break.
My only thing about the backs of the shirts is I don't want to like.
Fans, we'll be right back.
The printing on the back makes it like more expensive.
Notice from the NWA Board of Directors. The NWA Nashville Board of Directors will hold their annual shareholders meeting Sunday, December 12th at the Opryland Hotel promptly at 8 a.m. There are several important votes this session, so please make sure you are in attendance.
Paris tonight in Fairview, Tennessee.
Hey, it's Air Paris.
Cassidy O'Reilly have a shot to retain the NWA North American Tag Team Championship from this.
Why did we need a notice of the promoter meeting for all the NWA promoters?
You can say that again.
Also, I love that the graphic makes it look like the commentator is Air Paris.
be back. And brothers, New South, those belts will be back with us. You're great wrestlers.
Yeah, I gotta
Great
figure out a
tag
way to
team,
do
but
some
you're
sort of
not
Burt
hot
shirt.
shots. Joining me at this time, Ashley Hudson and Corey Williams, the New South, who tonight in Fairview, Tennessee, have an NWA North American Tag Team title match against the Hot Shots.
Hey, Corey, you see where we're going to be tonight? We're going to be in Trailer Park City in Fairview. So
That joke's not funny. It's a horrible joke.
Get your measly little peasants' asses down there in Fairview, and we're going to take it.
As the machine says that Bill Burns said that Eric Paris was doing steroids at that time.
We've got the Hot
And he said that Paris didn't realize you had to work out to get bigger on steroids.
Like he said, this will be your last time. This will be your last match. We're coming to Fairview, Tennessee, the home of the rump-shaking ring announcer Apollo Titweiler right here. And we're going to beat up on those piss ants, and we're going to get rid of them once and for all, because we are the creme de la creme of the NWA.
The creme de la creme.
The NWA North American Tag Team Champion. We are the New South.
Touch him.
Fair tonight in Fairview, Tennessee.
I fucking love that hat.
Exactly right.
I need a hat like that with a T on it.
Match tonight in Fairview, Tennessee. By the way, who's watching your trailer while you're here? Oh, stop it. Sorry, I'm sorry, Lee. But no, tonight,
The creme de la creme team.
let me tell you something, Southside. Oh, boy.
Shout out the cream team.
Call me Big Seven, because I'm coming after you tonight, big boy.
Cream team suffered from being in the first set of shows we watched, but they are a classic.
Boot with your name on it, my friend. You know, you better get back to that trailer. Somebody might hitch up to it. Take it away.
All right, I know you guys know.
Oh shit, we're gonna get the footage.
That NWA North American heavyweight belt, and I brought me a special person.
We're gonna get the footage of Terry Taylor beating the shit out of a child. Here we go.
Come on out here.
Mike Rapata Jr. I look like that fucking kid when I was 12.
Now, we drove a long way down here just to come down here, and I've been telling him all the way down here, I said, tonight I'm going to get my belt back. And tonight, this is my son. Like I said, I've dedicated this match.
That child is me when I was 12. So I'm about to feel some trauma. Lazman, thank you so much. Also, what the fuck is Terry Taylor coming out to this song?
Where Terry Taylor turned psychotic.
But yeah, thank you, Lazman.
Son with the championship belt. This is from NWA Wildside down in Cornelia, Georgia. This was taped December 4th. Now, due to the severity of what happened at the end of this match, we're going to join it 15 minutes in progress. We can show you exactly what happened.
15 minutes in, and they're like trading wrist
by
locks.
Chance Williams and Joe Pedicino.
Of course, Joe Pedicino's calling this match. Also, apparently, I have 2 hours of Twitch notifications I forgot to check on. Let's see. Jayhawk, thank you for the Prime sub. Brian, thank you for upping your sub on Twitch a couple hours ago. J Delta, thank you. Z Reckoning, thank you for upping that Prime sub. Weed Fudge, thank you so much for the kind words and the bits and the resubbing. Shipmate Productions, Sage's sister, thank you for the follow. And Havoc Auto 1, thank you for the follow.
We got another 2 count. Close ball here on Wild
It's
Side.
weird to see a Wild Side show with a blue mat. A ring that's not all gray.
The fans watching at home, how important this matchup is.
Mr. Adaptive, we are 11 and a half hours in.
He's going to work him over in the turnbuckle.
We are a half hour away from 12 hours that I have been with you guys.
Colorado Kid.
And we are ending with child abuse.
I remember him all the way back to the USWA days. There you go. Foot on the rope at the last second. Taylor taking the easy way out, but you can't blame him. Everything's on the line.
Yeah, I'll need to check the one thing with the super chats and the subs and the bits is I don't get those for a few weeks because Twitch pays out normally between the 11th and the 15th every month, and YouTube pays between the 21st and the 23rd every month. So like I just got a YouTube payment that I unfortunately had to put to bills like immediately, so that was like gone.
He'll stay two moves ahead of him as he does the Snapmare takeover. Terry Taylor
Come on, let's see that kid get whipped.
Signature move.
I don't want to fucking. I want to watch a kid get whipped.
It's a shame.
Oh shit! There we go. We're skipping out a little bit. Oh god! Oh god!
To get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on, Taylor. This has gone too far. He's telling him. Steve, I can't believe
He is warning him. You better move.
That he's going to hit it. Terry Taylor has gone to an all-time low here as he's pushing the kid. No, come on. Terry Taylor has lost it here on Wildside.
He didn't whip. He fucking punched him. He punched him with the belt.
The vice president of the NWA, Mr. Bill Behrens, and I promise you he won't hit him. Bill Behrens is carrying.
Okay, the way that Burt made it sound, Terry like fucking put the knuckles to him.
And that's exactly what Taylor's doing.
I'm losing my mind though. That was amazing.
Talk about a low life. Talk about an absolute low life,
He
Steve.
fucking punched a child.
You talk about a total disappointment in Terry Taylor. This guy has
He
lost it.
dropped
but he's
the buckle around the
North American heavyweight champion, the make of manhood, Terry Taylor. Joe,
Yeah, I love that he wouldn't hit Bill Behrens, but he would hit a child. Yeah, Burt made it sound like Terry pulled out a gun and shot him.
The lowest I think I've ever seen. I couldn't believe it when he was sitting here telling the young boy, move out of the way.
Hey, Tool Man, yes.
And then to do it.
Dude, you realize the heat that somebody would get? To quote Bully Ray, imagine the heat, bro. If someone like punched the Rizzler. Dude, that would be amazing.
That they'll do something about
this. If the kids doing one of these numbers. Yeah, do not actually condone child abuse. Please do not take this as me condoning child abuse, but fuck. Carny ass shit at its finest. Mike Rapato let a grown man hit his child so that they could sell some tickets to the fairgrounds.
This match was everything we thought it would be and more. Joe Pedicino, it's been an honor and a privilege. My pleasure, Steve. It's great to be here, and thanks for having me. Fans, we'll be back.
I love that the commentators saw a fucking child get hit. And they're like, man, it was a privilege, Joe Pedicino. You're a legend. Thank you for doing this with me. It was an honor to call a child being hit in the face by Terry Taylor with you. Oh my god. No, dude, if I asked Noli to blade like at dinner, he would.
With Ernest T. Barry Houston to take on Richard H. Lowe. Wildcat Chris Harris versus flamboyant Baron Fox.
Yeah, that child got the shit knocked out of him, but we have to promote tonight, December 11th at the high school.
And Cassidy O'Reilly. And in your main event, the Colorado Kid
against the 7-foot Goth.
In Fairview, Tennessee, the Fairview High School Gym. Bell time 8 p.m. Doors open at 6. The main event, the Colorado
Let the party begin.
Hello, we got another donation.
The NWA North American Tag Team Title match. The New South versus the Hot Shots. It's all tonight. NWA Wrestling returns to Lebanon, Tennessee, the Lebanon Airport Armory tonight with a bell time of 8
Oh shit, we got the next episode, the final episode. We're gonna go a little bit past 10. We're on Ian Rotten time.
Ashley Hudson, a handicap match.
B. Clark for Dark, thank you for the $20 donation. Much appreciated. Yeah, I cannot fucking believe what we had. Do you think that kid's... Terry, you fucking pussy. Yeah, that is 7-foot Goth's name is 7-foot Goth. Brent, thank you, my man. Much appreciated. Do you think 7-foot Goth is generic enough to put on a shirt? Like, do you think the 7-foot Goth would sue me if I sold 7-foot Goth shirts?
Shirley! Someone find me Shirley right now!
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my god, we got Chris Abyss dressed as a Smurf.
Tidwell. What a show we've got for you today in the ring. Prince Justice, my God, we have another giant on our hands here in the NWA. Taking on Johnny Storm, and Justice just taking it to him. Pounding away on his back there.
Would anyone believe that 27 years after this, the man in the blue would end up being one of the most trusted confidants to the head of the company in WWE?
And make some comments about the heinous attack that Terry Taylor had on his poor son, young Michael. He declined to even make comment. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this fan. Stay tuned for that.
This aired locally in Nashville, Chris, on YouTube.
Justice with a poke of the eyes.
Justice wrestling a guy named Late Nights.
Big forearm shots to the back, just taking him down. Justice now screaming at the crowd.
Big fan of Justice having really shitty posture. So even though he is way bigger than almost everybody here, you don't get a sense of it.
Tennessee, what a twisted, sick, demented
Also, I'm a big fan of Chris Park doing like a royalty gimmick and just wearing a shitty t-shirt.
We've got video footage of that we will show you later on in the show from Fairview.
Okay, so
Justice trying to get out of the way.
This is the abyss that everyone talked about in the TNA locker room that had no concept that he was a gigantic man.
Picks him up and big side
the Black Hole Slam has come a long way. Let's be honest.
NWA worldwide debut, still yelling at the fans. It's not a way to make
It was
a
with a little hole, a pot of thimble, the Black Thimble Slam.
Now he's yelling at the referee.
So Abyss has blown himself, or he blew himself. I blew the joke.
He will take on the Colorado Kid tonight in Lebanon, and I feel sorry for him after what happened to the Colorado
But no,
Kid
like
son.
the rap on Abyss in TNA was, we wanted him to like stand there. Oh my God.
Prince Justice.
We wanted him to like be stoic and really work his size, and then every time he would wrestle, he would want to bump for everybody, and he wouldn't be selfish. That's the Abyss we're watching here.
Prince Justice now.
He's 6'6". He's 350 pounds.
Prince Justice, I think he's a Catholic. Falling down to his back. Here comes Johnny Storm, just beating the fire out of him. Takes Prince Justice.
That dude's name. That is not fucking Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm's British.
Justice back up. Ducks the clothesline. Johnny Storm, gets caught. Picks him up and just plants him. I think Corey Williams named that move last week. A 3 count. The winner in his NWA Worldwide debut, Prince Justice.
Lo, you seen Sarah Lee?
Boss, try the kitchen. You know she loves.
Why does this look like Burt Purtis was talking to Christopher Honeylove?
This is Wildcat Chris Harris, and I want to wish
that would have been awesome if they did the deal where you hold the camera in the same spot and then slice the frame, so that Burt and Chris
I'm going to steamroll right through the competition, no matter who it is, and I am looking forward to seeing all the fans of Nashville in the Municipal Auditorium on Christmas night, and I have a special delivery package for whoever my opponent is. I'm looking forward to seeing you December 25th.
Stick my fist in their butt.
Welcome back to NWA Worldwide. Lee Tidwell here in the ring. Wildcat Chris Harris to take on the Midnight Rider. Well, I have Chris Harris's opponent in my hand right now. A #1 contenders match. Wildcat Chris Harris to take on the former champion.
You think Abyss, Chris Park offered a bump for Mike Rapata Jr.?
Taylor. This match isn't about the belt. It isn't about pride. It's about revenge.
That is not AR Fox, no.
The NWA North American Championship belt and beat the Colorado Kid's son in Cornelia, Georgia. We have an interview.
We're just saying it like it's a body slam. Terry Taylor beat Mike Rapata Jr. Terry Taylor punched a 12-year-old.
They will tear the house down Christmas night at the Municipal Auditorium. Other big matches aside, Marty Jannetty versus Flash Flanagan. Ernest T versus this Doctor of Style. Richard H. Lowe, the winner gets.
This is Chris Harris versus Skullboy. Your referee is drunk.
Rick Michaels and AJ Styles out of NWA Georgia coming up. And a 6-man tag match.
Yeah, Chris Harris was fiery, baby. He's a Wildcat.
Soldier versus flamboyant Farron Fox.
Wildcat Chris Harris.
John Powers. That's just a few of the matches signed for Christmas night. Christmas chaos at the Nashville Municipal Auditorium. Burt Prentice is still running around outside screaming for Sarah Lee. I have no idea what this is about. Maybe I can get an interview with her and we can find out a little more about what's going on. Chris Harris in control of the midnight
I like
rider,
AMW.
dropping that knee across the shoulder.
I don't like. You can't discount AMW because he had a bad WWE run.
Chris Harris now
Sarah Lee was a local promoter.
Of the Midnight Rider.
She wrestled back in her day as well. She popped up on TNA a bit.
And in the main event, a Christmas
She
Thunder Battle Royal.
was taking tickets
Don't forget Christmas
to the
night
TNA
at
pay-per-views
Christmas
at
Chaos.
Fairgrounds.
So many we've got
Her
Christmas
husband was
giveaways, we've
Corsica
got
Joe.
Color television, a VCR, a color printer for your computer, and much, much more to give away at Christmas Chaos at the Municipal
Again,
Auditorium.
not
Everybody
once
who
did
walks in the door
anyone
will get a
say
ticket, and those things will
that
be
any
given
of
away.
these
I cannot
devices
wait.
they are giving out are
Fans
functional.
night with the matches the fans want to see, with giveaways for the fans. It's going to hurt your feelings if you're not there when you hear about how much
Why
fun
doesn't this TV you gave me have a
Chris
cord?
Harris now still in control of the Midnight Rider, taking it to him, putting an elbow right across his head. Set him up for a big suplex here. Chris Harris takes him up, drops him down.
Yeah, Sarah Lee beat the Dups with a broom in the Dup Cup.
Grabs him here, belly to belly.
And Burt Prentice is apparently going to whip her ass.
Lifted the boy up. Chris Harris now going to the top. He is dangerous when he gets up here. Chris Harris up to the top, gets his balance. Get the fans into it. Here comes Chris Harris halfway
Oh my
across the
gosh.
ring, drops an elbow across the throat of the Midnight
Two,
Rider.
and he got
and
it.
a 3 count, your winner, Wildcat Chris Harris. And fans, here's a millennium moment we thought you would enjoy.
Well, let me tell you something. Because I got a name for you when you're the greatest team in the sport of professional wrestling today. They don't call you a great team. They call you the Grapplers.
Nobody.
Random fucking clip from a Memphis promo of Lynn Denton.
Does Christmas. Stand by for Christmas Chaos 99.
Was Lynn Denton going to work the fairgrounds?
Auditorium. Christmas Chaos.
Or was Burt just like, I didn't shoot enough TV?
At the Municipal Auditorium.
Also, where the fuck did he get that good of footage?
Tickets early at all Ticketmaster locations.
Like all of that era of Memphis I've seen is just dog shit quality.
About everything that's happened, Frank, the one person that I trusted, my partner. For all of you people that wasn't.
Oh, he had that
Tennessee
Shibata
night,
surgery.
They're gonna roll the tape just a
Had his
little bit
brain
later, and
removed.
I'm gonna let you decide for yourself about that whole situation. But Paris, the one person that I trusted, turned his
This
back
is
on me
Cassidy
that night.
Riley, who would go on
And I guess
to
the whole time that we were
be an
together,
undercard guy for many
little did I
years
know
in
that Frank was
TNA.
crazy.
Got a WWE developmental run too.
Psychopaths can be dealt with. And come Christmas night, the only present I want is for the NWA promotion to grant me my one wish, and that's to let me get my hands around.
The
Frank
only thing I
Harris's
want for
neck.
Christmas is to
And after Christmas
get my
night,
head
Paris,
sewed back on.
2 of us are gonna come in. Only 1 of us are gonna walk out. That's gonna be the original hotshot, Cassidy O'Reilly, and you'll leave in a straitjacket, or whether it be in a hospital gurney, in the back of an ambulance. I don't care.
Yeah, it does look like he's about to cry.
Is you.
Welcome back to NWA Worldwide.
Oh, shit,
I'm
it's the
your
7-foot
host,
guy.
Dr. Corey Williams. Alongside me, the rump-shaking ring announcer, the hairpiece wonder, Lee Tidwell.
7-foot goth.
Commentator Corey Williams finally decides to show
He's
up
wrestling
today for the
P
show.
and News
In the ring,
Jr.
we've got the 7-foot monster god.
No, it's not the 7-foot monster goth. It's the 7-foot goth.
Because I got held up in woo flare view.
Stop it.
God, this motherfucker loves Gangrel.
Fairview. We're going to see some footage of that in your match with the Hot Shots.
Oh, he is just doing Gangrel. That's the Gangrel avalanche in the corner. He was doing the Gangrel back elbows. 7-foot goth, I think, is just 7-foot goth. Like, I don't think he was anybody else. I just think he was 7-foot
I
goth.
told Burt Prentice he can line him up. He tried it with 4 on 2.
7-foot goth looks like Pin Gillette. Cassidy O'Reilly and Chase Stevens, I think, were the hot shots. And then Chase Stevens went back with Andy Douglas as the Naturals.
8 guys against us and we'll beat them all.
Speaking of Burt Prentice, he's still in the hallway.
God, if he did the Gangrel DDT, I would have lost my shit.
A little bit later in the show and find out what in the world is going on here.
Yeah, I heard him yelling. I pulled in the front.
I always love when promoters put 2 guys together that have nothing in common, other than that they're really big.
Started going ballistic on the poor secretary. Did you see her crying out there?
7-foot goth that gets manslaughter from UCW. would have been amazing.
Well, you're so late, she probably already stopped crying by the time you got here. Goth now whips the Dreamweaver into the ropes and just
Okay, hit the big boot that time.
drops the elbow across the throat. Prince Justice is out with Goth. These two monsters.
He keeps calling him God, which is quite the wrestling name.
I'm pretty impressed with the
All right, so what do you want to be announced as? God.
You know, with a couple more victories as a
Yeah, my
tag
na's
team,
God.
wrestling singles, as a tag team,
7 foot
Mike,
Goth versus 5'5" driver's ed teacher.
Now later on in
Yeah,
the
kick
show,
him in
we
the
have an
ass.
interview from Terry Taylor concerning what happened down in Cornelia, Georgia, where he turned psychotic on the Colorado kid's son.
Now, I must interject there, Lee Skid Mark.
7 foot Goth
I
rules.
watched the tape last week,
Yes, you said you would comment on that.
and I'm going to comment. It was all Colorado kids' fault.
What? How can you say that was Colorado kid's fault? Taylor took
It is
the belt
wild
and
that 7 foot Goth is like coordinated.
The match was over. Terry Taylor was grabbing his belt, and he was leaving, and you didn't see it, but I saw
All right, thank you, Hazard Machine. Air Paris and Cassidy Riley were the first hot shots. Yeah, that is absolutely not the Mexican flag.
It was self-defense.
Taylor said he was going to smash Colorado's face in. Michael Rapata
I kind of Terry Taylor should have been fired by WCW for not telling them about 7 foot Goth.
He wouldn't move, and then he hocked a lookie at him.
I might have to do This Is Why 7 foot Goth rules, and it's just he is 7 foot Goth.
Goth now, big elbow to the head there of the Dream.
God, if 7 foot Goth did a Robert Smith gimmick,
You don't have to. I'm the host.
oh, that would be so good. Also, why is this still happening?
That is chokeslam here, Goth. Bam.
Oh, that has got to be over.
Thank you, William, for the $10. I'm not gonna get the alert on here, and I'm not fucking with the stream elements thing because it's driving me nuts. But thank you for the $10 donation, much appreciated.
How many times do I have to beat up batters?
I will find out in
Of course, there was a guy in New Zealand named God.
If I can even speak English here, I'm so angry. Ich kann nur
This fucking accent rules.
Was ist los? Was ist los hier? Was ist los hier? Ah! Was ist los mit deiner Kopf? What's wrong with you, American? You have one job here.
Could you imagine him teaming up with the Great Hugo and just accenting each other back and forth?
It's not to look at Helga. Vergessen Sie dies.
Oh, her name's Helga.
Eine arbeitet. Right now, I'm going to remove you.
Do you realize the giant babyface pop that would happen if 7 foot Goth came out to stand up to the giant German fella? Heimlich von Maneuver.
Business is to call my friends in Germany and get a real ring sent over here.
He's gonna import a ring from Germany.
Ich habe meine Fuß geschlagen, ja?
Yeah, Helga. Definitely not Emily or Susan.
And these people here are laughing. Well, the Southside Soldier is not laughing. He's carrying his teeth in his
Yeah, AJ Styles did wrestle in Wildside, yes.
You idiots cheer for the Southside Soldier.
He's trying to say words with the accent he keeps breaking. This is such a rib.
I am an educated man. I have 2 degrees from different universities.
From different universities. Which ones? They're different!
The Southside Soldier. Well, I've gotten rid of him. When I came here for one reason.
And that is to meet the 7 foot Goth. Together, me, Z, the 7 foot Goth will rule the world.
Like the Southside Soldier. That's what he is. He's crap. And that
He's crap. He's theater crap. He's a member of the WWE International Booking Committee. Theater crap.
Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't even want to dirty my hands on you. But there is one person.
This guy is awesome.
On this American trash. One person I see that
Me and 7 foot Goth are going to the discotheque.
that might be something.
God.
If he came and works with me, if I show him the German way of doing things. And so now
The German way of doing things?
Houston, kommen Sie hier bitte. Ich möchte mit dich sagen.
Went to Bavarian University. Go fighting cakes.
Come on out here, man.
Yeah, he doesn't know a word of German, by the way, which is awesome.
Kommen Sie hier bitte. Kommen Sie hier, Barry Houston.
Barry Houston?
Bitte, mein Freund. I say, come here, my friend, yeah? Now let me get something straight with you.
You are going to go to the Bahamas and you're going to fuck my friend Baron Fox. And then he will fuck you.
Ever. But I have to say this for you. I have to say this for you, Barry Houston.
Please do not murder my friend Baron Fox in the Bahamas when he tries to have sex with you.
You've got there to come putting your nose in for his mind, okay? So,
This show is insane.
You impress. Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. You impress, man. Listen, I want to talk. Don't pay attention to them.
Is he gonna try to turn him German?
I like you. Look, du hast blaue Augen. Du haben blondes Haare.
He is speaking German now. Okay.
You have blue eyes. You have blonde hair. Look.
You are a Hitler Youth.
Du bist eine starker Mann, ja?
He's a Nazi.
First of all,
this fucker's a Nazi.
Whether it's Heinrich von Hitler or whoever you think you are.
Heinrich von Hitler.
And I don't care anything about you because
I cannot fucking believe.
Oh, really? I don't know what your deal is, but you're not welcome here. I know I can speak for everybody in the back, and I can speak for you.
Hell yeah, Barry Houston. Fuck off, Nazi scum.
Now, Heinrich von
What's crazy is that would be a heel promo in part of the country now. Telling a Nazi to get out of the country?
And that's what they get for trying to, paid Heinrich maneuver Von Keller off. They talk about I got to wrestle him in Lebanon tonight. Get him, Jaime.
Yeah, get him, Jaime. Nazi hunks, fuck off. What?
You said it right. Right hands, right hands, right hands.
This isn't a match, Corey. There's
shit.
Big Bully Douglas, Buckmeyer, and the Doctor of
Buckmeyer.
Houston now. Oh, we need some people.
Apparently, they're Nazis too now.
They're holding Barry Houston. Von Keller now, big hand to the
Sour
gut.
Von Kraut. I don't feel bad saying it because the guy's from like fucking Tennessee.
Heinrich Von Keller, a big right hand to the side of the face of Barry Houston, and he spit on him. This is disgusting. Let's go to break.
I love the fans. Somebody's about to do a run and they're like, nope, fuck you.
I haven't seen that old bitch. Oh, she's kind there because her sucker room. I heard she's been hanging around in there.
I haven't seen that old bitch.
Back earlier in the show, the footage from last Saturday in Fairview, Tennessee.
God, wrestling used to be
with a heinous,
insane.
Sick, twisted crime against his former partner Cassidy O'Reilly. I've been a lifelong wrestling
Hey, Matthew
fan,
Elvis
and
Presley.
I've never seen something as demented and twisted as this was.
Over
Let's take
on
a look at that
YouTube.
right now.
Yeah, please roll the tape, please. Well, you know, Lee, it looks like they're having a little bit of technical difficulty out there.
Why would you cut
but
to
luckily
that? It's a
Air
pre-tape
Paris
show.
brought a backup tape tonight. Let's roll the footage for the people out there. Lee, what do you think about that? You see right there? That's where Cassidy stuck me in the back with a knife, just like he always wanted to
All right,
do.
yeah,
He
Brian
was
says,
always
meanwhile in the
wanting to
WWE, Miss Kitty just beat Ivory, BB, and Jacqueline in an evening gown pool match with Moolah and May as referees and then showed her
Christmas
breasts.
night, Cass, I hear you want a shot at me, buddy.
And Bert's like,
have
you
to
know
worry
what's
if Santa Claus is coming
one
to town.
up
Air Paris is coming to town
from
in the
Jerry
colors of
Lawler's
Christmas, the red and green, boy.
young
Red for
wife
your
showing
blood
her
and
boobs on
green for the money I'm
pay-per-view?
gonna make kicking your
Nazis,
ass. Hey, boy, remember,
child
it's good to
abuse,
have friends in high
and
places.
queer murder.
Nobody does Christmas the way NWA Worldwide Wrestling does Christmas. Stand by for Christmas Chaos.
Hey user, we've been here. We are 7 minutes away from 12 hours.
Auditorium. Christmas Chaos 99. Christmas night, 8 o'clock at the Municipal Auditorium, downtown Nashville. Get your tickets early at all tickets.
Come watch a child get avenged for her.
Christmas Chaos.
Again, we're going to go a little bit past. I'm going longer than 12 hours because apparently I did not account for this episode being longer than I thought.
You found her yet?
Fuck,
Mr.
Bert.
Prince, I believe she's in Studio A doing an interview.
Yeah, interview's ass. She'll think interview.
I gotta go.
Also, it is crazy that Bert's filming in a facility with multiple studios in
NWA
it.
Wrestling returns to Lebanon, Tennessee, the Lebanon Airport Armory tonight.
I'm going to skip ahead a
with bell
little
time of
bit
8 p.m.
here.
You got a good job out of this, don't you? Let me guess where your desk is. Probably right underneath Eddie Marlin's so you can service him.
Holy fuck!
Please, don't talk like this. Let's go and have a cup of coffee.
I want to know why you voted me out of this company as good as I've been to you. This is the thanks I get.
Bert got voted out of his own company.
For your own good, Bert.
Doing it for my own good. You're just mad because I won't sleep with you like you slept with all the other promoters. I won't come
Fucking
to your
hell,
boardroom and have
Bert.
a boardroom meeting with you. You're a tramp. You're a sleaze. You're a slut. And you don't belong in the wrestling business. And you got me out of a job. You're right. I'm damn mad. And I'm not going to apologize for what I'm saying. What am I supposed to do with my life now?
Go find you a job.
Go find you a job. Fuck,
You
I
need
love this.
jobs like you did for 50 years to Cora Combs? No, I'm not going to find you a job.
Get a job like you did to Cora
You and Eddie
Combs.
Martin's little love tryst. I'm going to tell the truth about you and what happens under the bleachers at the wrestling matches for the last 45 years. You're a tramp. Corsica Joe needs to know what you're. You slept with more men. You've had your legs in the air more than Baryshnikov. And I'm
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! What is happening? Cyril's giggling.
As you can see today, I'm dressed in black. I'm in mourning for Bully's wife. He told me he had a very special Christmas present for me. Guess what, Mrs. Bully? He's leaving you for a real woman.
Now we have a phone sex commercial.
Is here. Nice to see the NWA, the greatest organization in the world.
He just tried to kill a grandmother.
Spunkmeyer, I got something I want to make a proposal to you right here, right now.
So how the fuck am I still awake 12 hours later? It's because of Bert. It's because of fucking Bert. It's the magic of Bert Prentice is why I am still like this after 12 hours.
You haven't won a match. And what I'm here to propose to you, Spunkmeyer, is
I think this is the same promo we watched earlier, so I'm going to skip ahead. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going to watch this match.
The first.
New South against Fake Jack Victory and the Southside Soldier, who I assume they cut out his run-in earlier.
What she did to him, after all Bert Prentice has done for Sarah Lee, stab him in the back like that. And a handful of attacks like Southside Soldier.
I did not think we could have topped half the shit we watched earlier. I did not think we could top Coco Beware with the cattle prod. I did not think we could top a fucker in UCW having a finish called the ethnic cleansing. I did not think we could top the cream team.
She wanted Bert Prentice to take a year off.
Again, I do not watch these shows in advance.
This company that
I don't.
Bert Prentice built from the ground up, maybe she can get her.
I'm so happy too, Stagwire, because what we would have watched would not have been this good. It would have been a very sad ending to the stream.
Well, it ain't so much about Bert Prentice. I don't even like Miss.
Yeah, where's the set? Whenever 7 Foot Goth is not on the screen,
he's cheating. He's pulling the hair.
everyone should be asking where 7 Foot Goth is.
Skid Mark. What's that? We still don't have opponents for Christmas Chaos.
Hopefully.
Well, maybe Eddie Marlin to get us some.
Maybe he will tag into Corey Williams, Southside Soldier, and Bobby Lowe taking on the New South, the NWA North American
Bobby
Tag Team
Lowe.
Champions.
Don't I look good?
This fake Bobby Eaton / fake Jack Victory.
In Fairview, where Paris
Sarah Lee was almost 70 years old in that angle, where Bert tried to murder her on television.
What happened between Paris and Cassidy?
Yeah, Ghetto. The Great Yugo in UCW did an implant DDT called the Ethnic Cleansing.
Yeah, I mean, you saw just as plain as I did, Paris take that chair and just start beating the fire out of Cassidy O'Reilly.
So this is not actually from WCW. This was created. I got this from Stash Pages.
Half of me if the other half hip.
Like, what does 7 Foot Goth do when he's not wrestling? We need to know that.
Ashton's gonna kill him.
Oh, is he now?
Look at that.
Also, I love that Bert did like 10 minutes of vignettes leading up to him saying the worst shit possible about Sarah Lee and then trying to kill her. Oh shit, that Heinrich guy died too. So, he died the same year as Sarah Lee.
Number 10, the Flabs.
Gee, yeah, heart attack, of course.
Number 9, Bill Dundee and George Barnes.
And we're doing David Letterman bits on commentary.
Fans, I apologize for this.
Brooks at Hot Topic, big and tall.
Lynn and Joey Rossi.
7 Foot Joseph A. Big employee.
Eddie Marlin and Tommy Gilbert.
Stop it.
And I hope they get the match because I want to punch Eddie Marlin. You know what? If it wasn't for me, nobody even know who Eddie Marlin was.
Oh, stop it.
That's right.
Yeah, the Mexican flag that's not a Mexican flag says Mexico on it.
Because,
I would love that if this show was the Just Incredible spot. As we have officially reached 12 hours. It is 10 p.m. Eastern. I started at 10 a.m. this morning. No rest. I took a couple pee breaks. I ate dinner. We had that awkward period where my computer was like, "Fuck you, we're not gonna do this."
If it wasn't for Corey Williams, nobody even know who Eddie Marlin was.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I think that's also how we kind of gauge how good a stream is how often I have to apologize.
For the longest of time.
Thank you, Grunion,
Okay,
for
number
the
4.
kind words.
This is.
If you just popped in, Grunion, this has been insane.
I don't know if you watched old Memphis wrestling, but Rough and Ready.
Oh, come on, Corey.
Rough and Ready was a top-notch tag team.
Yeah, Ancient Flounder. Anybody who's been here most or all of the day,
They came real close.
y'all are soldiers.
Fans, I apologize for Corey Williams.
You shut up. You don't apologize to me. And
Thank
number
you,
3,
last man.
Bonnie Baldwin and Cassidy O'Reilly.
Oh, come on.
Cassidy
Again, we're gonna go for probably
Needle,
another. It says 14 minutes we got left here,
So,
and then I'll do a quick wrap up,
number 2,
and I'll let everyone
TV
go to
Steel
sleep.
and Mr. Clyde.
I'll go to sleep also.
And you will not believe
I got
this,
work in the morning.
but I dug into the archive, and I come up.
Corey is calling his own match, isn't he? I
Number one
didn't even notice that.
NWA North American Tag Team titles. Now,
Yes,
this is a
to
team that
quote
was never
Samurai.
built,
I've
they
been
put
here
on
the whole
especially winning
time.
streak, and I think they
Brent
deserve
Clark, we have reached
Unlike
the
those
original
World Tag
goal
Team Champions,
of 2,000.
who's ducking
We
the
are
Ernest
just
T.
under
and
200
Spunk
away from the
are the
stretch
number one
goal, which again I ain't
contenders.
pushing.
Tag team titles.
I'm
it.
just amazed we got to the 2,000.
Yeah, I bet you would like to get in the ring.
But
with
we're
the title.
21-10.
Hell, all you gotta do
Stretch
is pull
goal is
Ernest T. Johnson over
2,300.
his head.
No, look at it. Get him, Ashley.
And yeah, that's the thing. I'm back tomorrow.
Drop down.
I'm back for
Bang.
2 more hours tomorrow.
Corey Williams with the Confederate flag.
No. Southside Soldier.
Yes,
needs to get
tomorrow,
some
Deep Cut
standard
Flag,
issue
and
wrestling.
Sunday I'm back for Off the
Slipping and
Grid.
falling all over the place.
So
Up from that flag. Tag to Corey
I'm
Williams.
That never
streaming so much.
Corey Williams, big kick to the gut there on the Southside Soldier. Soldier needs to tag.
How do I
Bobby
live
Lowe.
like this? This is I've never done this before.
Bobby Lowe.
This is a first ever time
Speaking of
thing.
Ernest T. and Spunkmeyer, what about
yeah.
tonight in Lebanon?
This will be a
Doc
once a year.
versus
I can't do
Ernest
this
T.,
more than once a year.
Spunkmeyer and Richard Lowe in the handicap match.
Well, I have to say
I can't do the 12-hour stream more than once a year.
What?
But I am on Twitch every Tuesday at 9. If you are not aware, if you're a newbie, thank you, Yankee Hawk. Bert's going to be covered in blood after this match. Sarah Lee under. Truly. And he can say all sorts of offensive, sexist things.
Crazy Ernest T in his pajamas. Spunkmeyer hasn't won a match, and Richard Lowe, which I don't think he knows what the hell he is.
I love when I strangle a guy from
Corey Williams
behind.
choking the Southside Soldier on the rope there with the boomerang.
No.
Naturally across
No,
the
no, no.
back.
Look, we are great sportsmen. I said, Southside,
Two.
are you okay? Do you need to give up? You look like you can't breathe.
And what about this six-man tag match at Christmas Chaos? Rob Williams, Tommy Rose, and the Southside Soldier to take on Farron Fox, Spunkmeyer, and Sean Powers.
Don't know none of them.
And out of NWA Georgia, Rick Michaels versus AJ Styles.
Thank you for being here, Therapy. Thank you so much. Glad you had fun. I'm glad this hasn't been a complete failure. I'm glad we got to the goal. And I'm glad the stream only went down once.
Stop it.
I was so
Corey
scared
Williams ducks his head too quick.
after
it
went down a few hours in and I had to restart the stream. I'm like, oh fuck, this thing's gonna die like 5 more times. We did it. We got through it. Brian, man, yes. We did it and we're celebrating
Southside reaches up,
with
attacks Bobby Lowe,
some
Lowe's in.
Burt.
Here comes Corey Williams. He's
A Burt celebration.
right hand
We
to
did
Ashley
it.
Hudson, Corey Williams down. Hudson back in
Y'all
the corner.
crushed
There's another
it.
one for Williams. One for Hudson. Takes him back into
The
corner.
Memphis
Bobby Lowe
Pea
starts
Stain.
tearing the fire out of his head now. Big right hands. Oh,
So
and
much.
kick down below by Corey Williams.
So I kicked him in the back of the shin.
In the back of the shin.
That's right.
And now, New South.
This is our new.
Oh my
move
god,
we
don't kill
invented.
him, please.
We call it the Hot Dixieland Lick.
Oh, come on. You have a fascination with naming.
Thank you, Winborn. Thank you for being here also.
Hot Dixieland lit.
You've been here. You've been a soldier all day.
Looks like he's about to get
Oh
that
my
big super punch
God.
from Ashley Hudson right there in the middle of the ring. Here comes Corey Williams, leg drop.
I'm
off
glad
the
to
top,
have you
into
here,
cover.
Shipman. I'm glad your brother told you about the channel as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Corey Williams is Brian's trainer. Again, if you were not here earlier, go check out Brian's Facebook page. He's no longer on YouTube because fuck the Fed.
And I do mean
Those are toy belts. They have to be.
And folks, when we come back from this break, we're going to showcase some of the gifts we're going to give away at Christmas Chaos.
Oh my God, we're going to get to see the gifts. All the broken
Earlier
electronic
in the show, you saw Bert
equipment.
Prentice turn psychotic and try to choke Miss Sarah Lee. Sarah, Bert has been escorted off of the premises.
No.
I'm so sorry about what happened.
Did she
I'd just like to
change
take
shirts?
This opportunity to apologize to you.
Well, I promised you that I would help you with this segment.
The
here.
celebration.
My
Why the
brother's killing
fuck did I not
me.
call
He
that?
broke my
Call it
pearls.
that,
He tore
Fran.
my jacket. The fans have been nice to us this year, and we want to be nice to the fans. So we're going to give
She
away
changed
these
shirts 'cause
items
Bert
behind us
fucked
here
her up that bad.
Christmas night at the Municipal Auditorium.
That's right, Christmas Chaos, Christmas night. We've got a few gifts we'd like to give to the fans to show our appreciation for them.
Got a microwave.
brand new microwave, a VCR color TV, just to name a few.
Oh my
We've
God,
also
Bert's got a bat.
He's got a bat, Sal, run!
We're going to show you appreciation. What the fuck? Appreciation. We're going to show you appreciation.
He ain't giving away shit for free.
Redneck. Come on down. Get your free stuff. Sarah Lee, come on. You be my baseball. It's early spring training, you bitch. Come on down. Nobody's having Christmas in Nashville, Tennessee this year.
I've seen that clip before. I've never seen it in
All the
context.
gifts we had bought for Christmas Chaos, we will buy more. I promise. We will have everything there at Christmas Chaos. The municipal.
We will buy more. They have reassured everyone we will not be giving away the shit that Bert broke.
December 4th, where Terry Taylor turned psychotic
So
on the Colorado Kid's son. We're going to show this one more time.
we're gonna skip ahead. We've already seen this. I think we're over. Oh, we got a Terry Taylor promo. We got a Terry Taylor promo, so we're gonna do that. Stagwire, I would love to reach out to Bert, but he's dead, unfortunately. So cannot reach out to Bert. I might with the Ouija board. His ghost is here every week.
Get his butt out of that ring, and that's exactly what Taylor's doing. And Terry Taylor is going to leave here.
It's not Rick Taylor.
About a low life.
Again, we're in the last couple minutes of the stream. If you would like to throw in a last-minute donation, the URL is right above my head. If not, again, we reached the goal. I ain't gonna beg you. You guys have fucking killed it.
Joe, I tell you, we might get some attention out here for Colorado and his young kid here. Have you ever seen a lower tag? Let me tell you, that was absolutely.
Oh, Incident 73. No, Terry Taylor is an agent.
I couldn't believe it when he was sitting here telling the young boy.
He's an agent in WCW at this time.
And then to do it.
And he hit a fucking child at an indie show at an angle, and it rules. Oh no, I was not nearly as obsessed with Bert when he was alive. It's a very much a Kurt Cobain thing with Bert. Yeah, what if that was Bert's microwave? He's like, oh fuck.
That they'll do something about this. You know as well as I do, Steve, they're not going to let this happen.
Thank you, Benji. Bless your heart as well.
To one Terry Taylor.
Never in a million years would I believe that Terry Taylor would have hit that young kid, but he did. And
He
I
did.
promise you this, fans, Bill Behrens is all about law and order, and they will be a rematch signed.
Bill Behrens is all about law and order. ACAB includes Bill Behrens, unfortunately.
Joe Pedicino, it's been an honor and a privilege. My pleasure, Steve. It's great to be here, and thanks for having me.
And we'll be back on Wild Side right after this.
Yeah, I realized I just compared Kurt Cobain to Bert Bernis.
Poor little boy kneeling over his father going, Daddy, Daddy, are you okay? And then I just took my title belt. Boop! Get out of the way, you little brat. I feel the same way about you, Colorado kid. Guy's been around forever. North American champion. Used to be.
Guy's been around forever, never done anything.
Colorado kid. I'm going to bring what you think is your title. Bring that little snot-nosed kid if he's out of ICU yet.
Out of ICU.
The 90s, it's almost a millennium. You're supposed to be politically correct. You don't put your hands on children. Yeah, I do. And I do whatever I want to do.
Yeah, fucking beat the shit out of all the
Colorado
kids.
kid who have never made it in the big leagues his kid is going to be just like him if he ever grows up to be as old as Colorado Kid.
Because I'm going to kill him.
Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time.
No.
I'm really not sorry. It's too bad. I got kids. I whack them around. They're going to be good kids. Maybe you'll learn a lesson. But the thing I tried to do, Colorado Kid, is light you up. Because if I'll do that to your son...
Oh, he said something real fucked up there that they had to cut out. All right, folks. I got to get back to the screen. We did it. We went over 12 hours. And we hit the goal. And we ended with Bert at his finest. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me the last 12 hours for... I think it's a fever dream. I don't know how the hell my brain's gonna compartmentalize all this. So yeah. Y'all are great. We reached the goal. I will be getting the computer once Stream Elements releases the majority of the money in the next few days, and I will keep you all updated. And I will see you back here tomorrow. Where is it?
Let the party begin.
Oh, we got one
I've
last
got
donation.
Snacks.
Final dollar amount right there, Stagwire, $2,115 minus 40 cents. So it's like 2,085, 2,075, I want to say. But yeah, hopefully here in the next week or so, this will be much more high definition. But until then, I'll be joining you tomorrow on Twitch only for WCW Deep Cuts Live, and here's what we are watching then.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second annual Japan Super Show. My name is Eric Bischoff, and my broadcast partners Jim Ross and Tony Schiavone traveled to the Tokyo Dome in Tokyo, Japan, a crowd of 65,000 people on hand to enjoy some of the greatest WCW international excitement ever.